My calculations are correct. When this baby hits 88 miles per hour, you're gonna see some serious shit.
now, introducing your favorite trading card breaker on YouTube. Residing near Seattle, Washington, standing 5 feet 7 inches tall, weighing in at... You sure you want to go with this? Yeah, we can cut that. He is all that is good for the hobby. He is the life of the party. He once pulled a Zion 1 of 1 from a mega box. He is Rungoodlife.
Wrong screen. Yo, what is going on, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to RGL here on Saturday night. How is everybody doing? What is up? Already 117 of you in the house. It's going to be a fun night. We're going to hit some kabooms tonight. We're going to hit some downtowns tonight. We're going to hit some 101s and flawless. We're going to hit some black ringside 101s, preferably from 2022 select. Who knows what else we're going to hit? What is going on, everybody? Hope you guys are good. Hit that like button for me on your way in. It's going to be a fun night. We have WWE Saturday Night Main Event going on. We have a big Game 3? Game 2? Game 3? Game 3 up 2-0 Thunder. Oh, Thunder and T-Wolves playing in Minnesota tonight, I believe. It's going to be a very fun night. Who do we got here? We got Colt in the house. Colt, I'm so sorry about the mix-up yesterday. Sucks. Typo. Sorry, man. Jared, Seidels, Motown, Kent, Cascade, Vic Dog, Anthony, DeGrande, and Meatball. Mr. Wade Fletcher, Jason A. Makes me sick that, hey, money talks in this industry, right? That's all they care about. KFax Collectibles in the house. We're going to be giving away a spot into KFax's football break on Tuesday. Todd in the house. Django in the house. Got in on his second break. Aaron in the house. Renegade. What's this channel all about? I'm pretty sure you're not new, Renegade. You were literally asking me deep cut Sean Kemp questions an hour ago. Elron here. Michael Miller in the house. What is going on, everybody? I hope you guys are good. You guys have sold out the first 4 breaks of the night. We do have a couple spots left in soccer. We have some spots left in Sigs and Celebrities Random Hits. And then I did just recently, within the hour, put up 3 more breaks. Revolution and Prism. That one's down to, let me do a quick refresh. Down to 7 spots. We have fillers available for that one. This one, I don't know the next time you're going to see this one, but this is a 6-year Bowman's Best 30-spot mixer with Delight in there as well. Highest left side serial number. We're going to win a personal box of Bowman Hobby. And then, because we're doing a Prizm Party to start the night, we also have to do a downtown party with Optic Hobby. Couple white sparkles, signature class, and a couple clearly first off the line. So that is what we have on the website right now. After our first WWE break, we will open up our second WWE of the evening. We have a Bowman Treasures tonight. We have a couple more basketball planned for tonight as well. And that is going to be our night for tonight. So welcome on in, everybody. Let me see chat again. What's up, Decar? Bensky banned in 4 countries. I went to the Easter show with Adam Ray, Kemp, and Peyton Manning. What's a funny one? The Kill Tony show? Well, I went to the Easter show with Adam Ray and Kemp and Peyton. And man, Peyton is a funny one. Sean Kemp was on an Adam Ray show. You went... What show did you go to, Matt? I'm very confused by that. We have WWE Pick Your Letter to kick it off. What's up, Gaijin? Gaijin, I'm good, man. Got some good sleep. I slept in a little later than normal, so I'm feeling recharged. It was a donkey show. Soccer is random teams. Yes, soccer is random teams. Do you see the craziness of MTG Final Fantasy? No, I did not see that. I have not paid much attention to Magic. I've just been busy looking in the sports world, that's all.
What's the big hit?
What are the big chases out of Magic the Gathering X Final Fantasy?
They have a Sephiroth?
Knicks in 7, stay calm, says Decar. Oh boy, JML is not a happy camper. Your boy, on the other hand, hit his parlays yesterday, and we've still got T-Wolves and Pacers bets alive. What's up, Jake? What's up, Dendon Dennis? What's going on, everybody? Andy, what's going on, man? It's good. It was on 420 at the Tacoma. Oh man, we should have went. Big hit would be a Chocobo. Thank you, PvP Naked. Thank you. What's the parlay tonight? And are we watching Saturday Night Main Event? We are watching Saturday Night Main Event. The parlay that we have tonight to finish off the parlay from last night. Last night we took under 224.5. It was 223. We took the Pacers +6. They both hit. Today we need the Thunder plus by 7 points, and we need over 218. And then the 4-leg parlay hits. Did not hedge. No hedge. I'm a believer that that's going to be like a 225-point game. And once again, the Thunder are going to take it by like 10. So I'm going with that. I want to give a shout out to Propulation last night and Hitman stream on the Yoramori Giants suggestion. I woke up to a nice little chunk of change overnight. What's up, Pixel Pinfalls? Womp womp about the Knicks. Oh, man. Shout out to Propulation last night on the Yoramori Giants. Said to take money line. I took run line. We hit. What's going on, everybody? Beautiful day. You seen that Deca Basketball 101 on hit? Oh, yeah. I hit the Nick Claxton in Deca Photo Basketball. Not a huge fan of the price of that product. I will say, you know that you're paying for a product that's too expensive. But man, what a chase. And then I got crushed the last 2 nights in it. So, Deca Hobby should be here on Wednesday, I'm hoping. We also have Select Hobby on Wednesday. Wednesday is going to be a big dual release day. What's my prediction on R-Truth versus Cena? Jey Uso is going to beat Logan Paul. John Cena is going to beat R-Truth. Alright, I think we're ready to get started. Once again, gold members, you guys know you got 6 spots starting with the team in the Rev PYT. And, yeah, let's go ahead and get started here. I think we're ready to go. If you missed it on Wednesday, we gave away an $11,000 bounty. Shout out to Richard B. He's paid in full, cash money, and store credit. $9,900 in cash money, and shout out to him for giving us $100 back. I'm going to buy these guys pizza on Sunday. So, shout out to him for that. And, that being said, let's go ahead and get started. This is going to be our first break of the night. Select football on Wednesday. Yes, it's going to be awesome. How's Rungoodlife and Jeezy? Rungoodlife has some headaches this week. Jeezy's good. Jeezy's out camping. Do you ship to Canada, and is it USD prices? All prices are USD, and yes, we ship to Canada. Track shipping to Canada is about $17 USD. Remember when fans want to push for Kofi Mania? And, yep. Feel the same coming from Karrion Kross. All right, let's go ahead and get started. This is our first break of the night. This is 4150. This is going to be our 4-year WWE Pick Your Letter break. We don't random off anybody, so we're going to go ahead and get started. Will we have more Prizm China? We have a couple breaks with Prizm China in it tonight, Andy, yes. Your bounties tonight, starting off 900 on the minor, 550 on the major. Your mega bounty, currently the biggest one on the board at $3,070. Panini base 101 at $1,630. And your top super Paparadasha at $470. And that's all I've got. So, yeah, let's go ahead and get started. Chat's moving quick. I'm trying to keep up with you guys. It's moving a little fast. What do we start with here? 22? Should we just go through the years? Are we just going through the years in this one, starting with 22?
I'll do 22, 24, 23.
I'm going to go through the years. I'm going to start with 22. Let's start with 22. What's up, Mr. Caveman? What's going on, everybody? Hope you guys are good. Me and Jim are both sore. There's been a lot of heavy lifting this week. A lot of packages, a lot of shipping yesterday. Cam came through yesterday with all of. Oh, hey! Before we get started, look what I've got. Look what I've got. I've got the new colors. I've got the 35 red. I've got the gold. Got the gold, sucker. I got the baby blue. I got the pink. I got the other gold. Is there 2 golds, or do I just have double gold? I just have double gold in here. I have double gold in here. What else do we have? Oh, we have the RGL blue. The crystal blue. We have the crystal blue. So, if we hit any color matches, they will go in those. Pink for Tiffy time. I have about 15 cases worth of one-touches currently sitting in my garage. Big J Money says, love you guys. I'm drunk. I'm going to Stoner Rock show. Hey, who are you seeing? Who are you seeing for Stoner Rock? Oh, no, we're wholesale with them, so we do get a little bit of a break on the price. Little bit. And Cam's our boy. There's going to be a ringside of Bianca. He did bring McChickens yesterday. There's EO. And there's Butch. Butch is going to be our first number card of the day. 177, 2 off the major.
He hand delivers them.
He hand delivers. Yes, he lives 10 minutes away from me. It's kind of crazy how he lives 10 minutes away. But, yeah, Cam is right down the street. When are the stickers going away and RGL printed decals coming on the one touches? Oof, that's too expensive. That's too expensive. Champa. Indy. And there's AOP Valkyrie, a.k.a. Lyra Valkyria, but that one goes to A-Women.
Valley of the Sun. For the band.
Oh, Valley of the Sun? I haven't heard of them. Sounds like a stoner rock name, though. Bobby Lashley, Triple H, Macho Man, Randy Savage. Ooh, yeah. Cameron Grimes. Show me a black ringside 101, please. Who has N? Roy. Oh, Roy wants to get paid. King Woods right there. What match do you think opens tonight? I'm not sure. Elton Prince. I'm not sure which match is going to open tonight. Maybe Jey Uso and Logan Paul. Maybe Jey and Logan, they start with the championship match. They end with the championship match. There's Wes Lee, Happy Corbin. We've got Katana Chance. Jerry Lawler. The tag match is opening up. Okay. Okay. You got your GTI shipment today? Cam's great. RVD, Mick Foley, Sheamus, and Carmella. Hydra, dip your logo in there. He's doing a rip night on June 6th. I think he's trying to get everybody together. What's up, Mike? What's going on, Mike? I think we have our first mem here. First mem of the break. Actually, it's going to be a patch auto. It's going to be 113 to 199. How about Damian Priest going to Caveman with the D spot? There you go, Caveman. Big E and Shinsuke Nakamura. Sammy turning heel. That's what I think as well. I think Sammy's turning heel. I think Sammy's going to be the third member of the group. That's my prediction. Pretty let down from the Knicks for the first two games. Hey, Nixon 6.
No, you don't even say that out loud.
Nixon 6. We should have a mem here. Godfather. Dewdrop. Wow. How about a Dana Brooke mem to 10? Gold Dana Brooke. What's her name now? Ash by Elegance.
Yeah.
Well, it's either going to go to A Women, Ash by Elegance, or D for D, but either way it goes to Caveman. Great Collie and Natty. Dana Brooke. Man, she's been gone from the WWE for what seems like a long time.
But it's not Joe's.
It really hasn't been that long. Basically got replaced with Tiffany Stratton. Is it Warren? It is Superstar Warren, yeah. Superstar Warren. What is happening in chat?
I had to get a card off of Walter.
What?
Because I sent the message to Chris.
I'm not going to sniff it. Mastiff and Zach Gibson. I'm not going to sniff it. 300 in here. I just looked up 300 in chat already. We have a ringside tie-dye. Good luck. There's Zoe Stark. Hopefully she's not super injured, super bad. She's super injured.
She's out till like end of 20.
Oof. Oof. Becky on the global. Well,
Oh my.
and it's Zoe Stark going to Mark. Going to Mark. Zoe Stark, ringside tie-dye to 25. 6 of 25. The injury looked really bad. And then they tried to say that she wasn't injured. I read that. But,
She's not injured.
she's selling. Yeah, it was bad. It was bad. Zoe Stark to 25. Going to Mark. What's up, Ruggy? Her knee might be done. She's had knee injuries in the past, too. We have an auto right here. Our second auto of the box. Around the Horn ending yesterday after 20 years. Very sad. Our second auto of the box. Oh, boy. Von Wagner. Oh, boy. Going to Lothar. 51 of 99. Wow. That was a rough box. Unless this last pack has like a gold or something. Rough start. Von Wagner. AEW security guard now. Travis Scott coming back for SummerSlam. That's what I heard too. Blue in here. Not off to a great start in this one. Rick Boogs, Harland, Von Wagner. And how about we end with Undertaker going to Lothar again. That is going to be numbered 149 of 299 on that one. Saturday Night Main Event on... What channel is it on?
NBC.
It's on NBC and Peacock for those of you who want to know what channel it's on. What's up, Clint? 5 matches in 2 hours. That's kind of like the new standard for WWE. I'm focusing more on matches and not a lot of backstage segments anymore on these pay-per-views. kind of sucks, or premium live events, whatever you want to call them. We got Steel Cage Drew and Damian Priest tonight. We got the 2 championship matches. RGL, you need to pay JML Moore. JML Moore, I am having to lower card price. Oh my gosh. Hey. All right, let's keep it on rolling. This is 2023 select now. These boxes are crazy expensive now, hard to find. Can't find a sealed case of them. Montez Ford. Man, I would love to see some kind of shenanigans in R-Truth win, but I just don't see it. It's going to establish John Cena as an even bigger heel. Bronson Reed. Roxanne Perez is our auto. Going to R Women. That's lucky, Lefty. There you go, Lefty. SKG, congrats on the free spot.
Yeah. He did well.
You did very well. Was that UVW spot?
He hit all
The uncle with the Uncle Howdy Frozen and the Xavier Red Redemption.
Yeah.
Roxanne Perez, she loves you, Lefty.
He did give away a gold Yoko that he also.
Oh, he gave away. He hit a gold Yoko too.
Yeah.
Damn, that spot killed it. What's up, Farmer's Load? Non-title. It is a non-title match. Yeah, so you could have R-Truth win with interference from like Cody or something like that. You definitely could. I'd be interested. I'm very curious to see what's going to go down tonight. We have Dabakato. There's going to be Songa, Roman and New, and Ricky the Dragon Steamboat.
You guys know that Lefty's like a big Roxanne collector.
Lefty is a big Roxanne collector. Tavo, also a collector. Colfax, I believe, as well. Just got into the stream. When will the next WWE post? It's going to post after this break. We'll put up that second WWE. Tori Wilson, Sonya Deville, and how about Tori Wilson? 33 of 175 on the Tori. Here, we'll do a surface check for a few of you guys. Bowman 6 year is apparently sold out. Basketball almost sold out. It might be an early sellout tonight. You guys are crushing the store. That's what JML just said. Yep. Thankfully, we do have at least one more basketball tonight, maybe 2. We're going to do a lot of Rev tonight. We're going to hit the Green Kaboom. I saw the Green Kaboom Curry got hit, I think. Curry or LeBron, one of them. The other one's still out there. What's up, Chris? What's up? Hey, wait, there's 2 Chris B's in chat. Good day, RGL. How's Saturday treating you? Saturday's good, man. And then Chris Beard. What's up, man? Carmelo Hayes. Carmelo Hayes is going to be numbered 123 of 199. I'm good. I cannot complain. It's been a long week. Weeks are getting longer.
Oh my God.
But I did get a good amount of sleep in, so I'm feeling good.
Is Jesse going to be on this one or not?
What do you mean?
Jesse the Body.
Jesse the Body is there. Yeah, Jesse's there.
There he is.
Who you got for OKC and Mini? I need OKC to win by 7 or more. And I need, I also need, the score to be over 218 combined points. Roxy. And Jey Uso. Those are my only bets. That's a lie, because I also have a baseball parlay tonight, but I don't remember it. Lively with $5. Smash that like button. What's up, Lively? Best part of Saturday night is hanging with the awesome people in the chat, watching cards. Hey, thank you, Rotten Little Ego. Thank you. What's up, Otis? Otis, where are you at right now? Taker on the silver. And how about a gold of Mia Yim? Probably our first one touch of the night, maybe. Mia Yim going to M, going to Chris H. 6 of 10 gold Mia Yim. I'm going to throw that in a one touch for you. That's just a nice Mia Yim card. We'll put that in the gold cracked ice. Look better in the gold cracked ice. She definitely needs better music. She's such a workhorse, though. They always put her in good matches, and then she just never gets a dub.
She elevates everything.
Remember when she beat Chelsea in that feud? And yeah.
Her and Deca are a nice little team right now.
How about that? Mia Yim to 10. I like the signature selections from this year. What's up? What's up, Vic? What's Vensky doing? What's up, Edward? Hi, RGL. It's me, Lincoln and William. How are you? Yeah, your guy's winning tonight. Your guy is winning tonight. Eastern Oregon started in Seattle, picked up in Portland, headed east to South Arizona.
Oh, we're kicking off with the
Tag match to kick it off. Okay. Okay. Bray. Ricochet. We have Nikita Lyons on the orange going to Roy. That is going to be number 37 of 49. Kurt Angle. And that is Ilya Dragunov. How's Keto going, man? Keto's going great. I feel good. I feel really good. Feel really healthy. Just been eating the same meals over and over and over and over. And I like it like that. Probably get some wings tomorrow night. Not some breaded wings, some normal chicken wings. Yeah, it would have been his 38th birthday yesterday for Bray Wyatt. Montez and Mako. No, I feel good. I am down about 30 pounds now this year. About 30 pounds. Drew Gulak, 172 of 199. Little less than 30. Like 28, 29-ish. It hovers, you know. Some days you gain a pound, some days you lose a pound. No, I feel good. Feel good about it. What's up, Mr. JWJ? We're going to be giving some spots away tonight into JWJ's Monday night breaks. Also going to be giving away a spot into KFax's Tuesday night breaks. So, no, I feel good. Feel good. Shoulder still sucks. Knee still sucks. But other than that, man, I feel good. Roxanne Perez. Working out, eating, feeling better, says DeGrande. Feels great. Clothes are getting looser. That's how you, you feel good. You feel good. I noticed that yesterday as I was walking around that my pants are definitely a little loose. Might have to go grab some new clothes here in the next month or so. Becky Lynch and how about Gigi to 10? 5 of 10 on the Gigi. Lots of gold in this break. Going to Scott Gigi Dolan. After my vacation, I gained 7 pounds. That'll happen. That'll happen. Just by stretchy pants, I do. They're loose. Gigi to 10. Becky for B Women. B Women is Thomas, and that is 2 of 75. Sounds good, Lively. We'll be seeing you a little bit later. And here is your last pack of 23 select. We got 24 select on deck. There's Biggie. Here's Liv Morgan off the top rope. Dirty Dom off the top rope, and Zeus. RGL, any plans in the future to use eBay live auction for cards 100 for you to sell, take advantage of? No plans. No plans. I feel like I just read like an ad read right there, Renegade. To use eBay live auctions for cards 100 to 300 that you plan to sell. No. I do use ComC. I've sent a couple cards to their eBay live auctions, but all my auction stuff goes through ComC. I'm down 73 pounds since September. Feels great. Do I know how much the next WWE will be? It'll be in the 170 range, Tavo. It has Cactus Jack and Undisputed in it. I weigh myself every single day, Jeff DeGrande. I want to know. I'm a data nerd. It's important to me. We have Sonya Deville, Hollywood Hogan on the ringside. And new silver Triple H. And Zelina, your United States Women's Champion, 99 of 149. Why do I weigh myself every day? Because I want to know. Because I'm a nerd. I don't look at it on a day by day. I don't feel bad if it's 2 pounds up one day or 4 pounds down. I look at things over the course of month to month, but I still need to log that data. ComC is life-changing if you use it right. It's pretty incredible. It's pretty incredible. There's Jasmine Nix, 123 Kid, AJ Styles, and Triple H.
I wish I could time out bets.
Yeah, but Jeff, I like data. I look at things on a day-to-day, and I look at things over a month-to-month. So it's not important to me what it says, but I still need to step on the scale to log it in my my health apps. Big Boss Man and new of Obafemi. And Xavier Woods, that is going to be numbered 53 of 249. You don't weigh your... I don't know. You guys are funny. It's yeah, correct, Lefty. Like, I like to know, like, the week trend, you know? What was the week trend like? Or I do only look at things on a month-to-month, but Stone Cold on the silver and Hogan. RGL, just get that Onyx ring. It does it all for you. It weighs you.
No, it does a lot of stuff.
I wear an Apple Watch every day for for like heart rate and all those things that it tracks. Steps. Jay Uso, yeet. Going to J, man. That's Lincoln on the swatches. What'd Cascade say? I needed Jeezy to price cards for ComC. I needed Jeezy to price cards for ComC too. Hey, when you find one, let me know. When you find one, let me know. I need Jeezy to price some cards for ComC for me too. Yes, we are watching Saturday Night Main Event. Yes.
We got 2 TVs.
Yes, we got basketball on one and WWE on the other. Yes.
Oh. Dude, these new announce tables are dangerous.
I think that's just a black auto. There's Carmen on the silver. We all need a Jeezy. Yup. Dusty Rhodes. Yeah, that's just a regular auto. That's IRS. That's a Legends auto. IRS for Colt. There you go, Colt. I'm trying, Randy. We're trying to pull some monsters tonight. I hope he's camping and pricing simultaneously. Oh, he's definitely not pricing. Erwin R. Shyster, a.k.a. Bray's dad. Wednesday, man, we could not be stopped on Wednesday. Wednesday was insane. There's going to be Razor Ramon, Jake Roberts. I like this photo of Hogan. I don't like Hogan the person, but I like that photo of Hogan.
Most expensive eye spot.
L.A. Knight 89 on 125. Shout out to Colt for being a good team player.
Yes.
The eye spot should have been $80. There was a typo. It was priced at $800. He checked out and now tried to refund him, and it's taken a while to get back to his card. So shout out Colt for being a team player.
He's the best.
The most expensive eye spot ever in any break.
I looked, I was like, hey. That's like doing a list. I'm like, hey.
Super glitch. We have more gold. It's like our 4th gold in this break.
Good run out.
Nice amount of gold. Jimmy Hart, Rikishi, your gold. Insert. Shinsuke Nakamura going to James D. Going to James D. Shinsuke Nakamura to 10. That is going to be 10 of 10. EO worth every penny. Wouldn't it be funny if there was like an EO 101 in Papa Radasha or Super?
Be like, no refund.
No refund. No refund if there's an EO 101. Shinsuke. 10 of 10 on the Shin.
I've seen Colt's art on Instagram. He's an artist.
Colt's an artist? I did not know that. Shinsuke not retired. He's still around. He just doesn't wrestle as much. Dude love. They don't ever do anything with him. 3 of 175. No take backsies. No, Shin is still around. I have not seen all of SmackDown from last night. Just the Cliff Notes. R-Truth with a great promo. We have a redemption. Buyer on the Shin says register retro. Yup. Wes is a Shin collector. There's $1 Million Man. Your redemption, our first redemption of the night. First redemption of the night. Show us gold again, please. Autograph memorabilia. Naomi going to N. Going to Roy. Going to Roy. Yeah, T-Women in this as well. Yep. If there's a 1-on-1, just give Colt the difference in store credit and pay out the bounty. Or that, yeah. The Panini base 1-on-1 bounty is $16.30 right now. That's 163 Panini boxes without a true 1-on-1. That's a lot of boxes. Jerry Lawler, Damian Priest, and Sean Spears. Alright, your last pack of Select in this break. Still have Sapphire and, of course, Cactus Jack at the end of this one. Shotzi. Tiffy again. And Braun Breaker. Alright. 2025 Topps Chrome Sapphire. Not the greatest 3 run out of Select boxes. Sapphire got to treat us a little nicer. Hopefully. And then we've got Revolution NBA coming up next. Show us a Papa Radasha. It's time. The LCS I go to had a trade night tonight. For some reason, Mike Wolf of American Pickers was all there. That's interesting. We have Green in the first pack. There's Gigi. There's Biggie. American Nightmare Cody Rhodes for A-Man going to Christian. And Sonya Deville, 49 of 75, Sonya. Looking for pieces of the past. No. Definitely not looking for pieces of the past. It's like an old historic auto set or something like that, I think. Pieces of the past. Or maybe American Pickers was looking for... The American Pickers was looking for pieces of the past. We have Scarlet. Dropped to Stevie Turner. There's Mommy, Rhea Ripley. And Candace. I heard Candace came back last night. Helped Tommaso Ciampa. And her husband, Johnny Gargano. JD McDonough and Shotzi. There's going to be Kevin Owens. And Brutus Creed. Show me a crazy color. No, our auto is right here. It is going to be a raw auto. We are looking for Rhea or Dirty Dom. EO. Braun Breaker. Looks like CM Punk wearing a onesie. What? Here is our auto. It's going this way. It's raw. Shayna Baszler. The Queen of Spades. Going to S Women. Going to Scott. Shayna Baszler. What are your thoughts on WrestleMania not being in New Orleans and possibly going back to Vegas? Interesting what the conundrum we have, huh? It appears it's going back to WrestleMania in Las Vegas. We don't know for sure. There's rumors it could be going international. But it kind of sucks for New Orleans. They were expecting it, and then Rock did that big announcement, and then now they're not getting it. They're getting like SummerSlam. They're getting what, like Money in the Bank next year, or SummerSlam or something. It's kind of rough. The move for the World Cup, we have purple to 10. Purple to 10, good luck. There's BFAB. I don't think they'll ever put Mania in Saudi. That would be crazy. To 10. Please, one time, be good. Pete Dunne. 10 of 10. Pete Dunne. OP and Q. That's Caveman. That's Caveman. They did us very dirty. They did us very dirty. They dusted us. One lone spot left in soccer. Who's taking it? They dusted us with Pete Dunne. You know what? I would like to see a Papa Radasha, Tony D'Angelo, Johnny Gargano, and Brooks Jensen. I think we hit one. I think we hit a Papa. Why is our card backwards? Why is Zoe Stark backwards in this pack? Just a base Zoe. Like her knee, yeah, it was pushed backwards. Huskis, Jasmine Nix, and Cedric Alexander.
Jasmine Nix, not in Fatal Influence.
She's not in Fatal Influence anymore?
She hasn't appeared within like a month.
Weird. Alright, here's our last pack of Sapphire. And then we've got Cactus at the end of this one. What the hell? We have Karrion Kross on top. Only 3 cards. Karrion Kross going to the K spot. K-Men, Sam P. There you go. 21-25 on the Karrion.
That's nice.
Andre Chase and Carlito to wrap up that box. So that one, the reason why it was backwards is because that other pack had 5 cards. And then that one had 3. I bought a bottle of Sprite and tea. Is that a thing?
Yeah, it is.
Is that a thing?
Yeah.
Well, we have reached the point where we need some one-touches. We have Cactus Jack, man. Don't give me a Dragon Lee box one time. No Dragon Lee boxes. We need a big auto here.
Why do you say that?
We need a big auto here. We need a big box of Cactus Jack.
The Cross's cards have went way up.
Cross's stuff is up, yeah. Alright. Come on. Final box of the break. Don't even say his name.
I know.
Sorry. We're going to kick off with Big Time Bex. Becky Lynch. I see gold and orange in here.
Nice.
Becky Lynch for B Women. Going to Thomas H. Jacob Fa 2. Going to J-Man. That's for a Lincoln. Let's do the gold. Come on. Charlotte. 44.50 for C Women. Going to MJ.
Nice.
Probably close to a one-touch. And we have orange. Good luck on your orange. Damien. Going to the D spot. 11 of 25. Damian Priest. Going to Caveman. What's up, Carson? Oh, I know Charlotte's probably close to a one-touch. What about Damien? Somebody look up Damien to 25 for me. We got one pack left. We're gonna... Can we get a rock auto? I have never pulled a rock auto. What's that? 91 last sold on Damian Priest. Good enough. Works for me, brother. Yeah. I'm gonna just get that one, you know. Nice one touch for the C spot. And then also we got a $90 Damian Priest. 140 and $195 on Damian Priest. That's 190. Okay, got you. 100. Okay, on Charlotte. Got it. Topps finally had a release date for Dynasty. I did not see that. Rock Auto is the name of a Jeep store out here, says Rusty. All right, nice first pack. Couple more one touches to add to the stash. Charlotte Flair for C Women. Damian Priest for D Men. And let's hit the squirrels. And hope we can hit the squirrels one more time in this break. I want to see a red in the next box, or in the next pack. I want to see a red. I specifically want to see red in the next pack. I want to see red in this pack. Show me red. Show me red. Red or we riot. We riot. We have a black to 10 and a gold. Or sorry, we have a laser to 20 and a gold. JC Jane. There's Naomi. Let's do your gold again. How about Lola? 42 of 50. She was on NXT this week. Lola Vice for L. Going to Caveman. She did get some new teeth. Maybe even some face work. Here's going to be your final card of the break. It is a laser to 20. Good luck. Final card of the break. Soul Ruka. 1 of 20 on the Soul for S Women. Going to Scott. So all of our color in that box was very, very good. Yeah. Soul, we're going to put in a silver one touch.
Soul Ruka, a $300 sale and $140.
$140 and $300 on Soul Ruka sales.
Lola, $140, $120, and a $75.
Yeah. There's Soul Ruka to 20. Mike asking how I feel about CM Punk and Rollins. I think they're working everybody. I think when it looked like, I think there was some hurt feelings there originally. I think they resolved them, and ever since Survivor Series when Punk came back, it's very clearly been a work. I think they resolved their differences. Alright. Nice box of Cactus there. Overpriced Dusty Ice Spot. I'm sorry, Colt. I'm sorry, Colt. Oh, is that Bronson Reed back?
Yep.
Bronson Reed is back. Took out CM Punk. Bronson Reed back. Oh! And Sammy eats a spear for a 1, 2, 3.
Well, our third man is...
Our third man is here. It is Big Bronson Reed. Welp. No Sammy heel turn. Let's go ahead and take a look at the hits. That's actually a smart decision. I like Reed in this group. I like Bronson in this group a lot. Makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. Called it, says Colin. But whose side is he on? Well, very clearly. He could have been joining this group. He could have joined, he could have joined the Bloodline. You could have seen him in the Bloodline, which would have been funny. Jay Uso right there. GG to 10. Roxy Auto. Zoe Stark. And Butch. Your one touches, we had 5 of them. We had 5 of them in this break. We had Soul Ruka to 20. We had a Lola to 50. Nobody wants to boo Sami Zayn, but they could have went that way. To 25, Damian Priest. Charlotte to 50. And then Mia Yim to 10. And that is going to do it for your first break of the night. Yeah, nobody wants to boo Sammy. You could have did it, but I like this a little bit more. Bronson's a good heel. He's going to do very well in this group. What card hit the 11K minor bounty? It was hit by a Roki Sasaki Bowman Paper 238 of 250. Oh, here come the Tsunamis.
Yeah.
Tsunamis, not Tsunamis.
Tsunami.
Toonami was on Cartoon Network. Tsunami. Sue me for calling him Toonami. Alright, let's go ahead and move some bounties on up. 4151 is going to be your next break. Your minor bounty is now at $1,000. Your major bounty at $600. Mega bounty 3080. Panini base 101 1660. Super Papa 490. Alright, what do we have left in the store? You guys have killed it. We still have 17 spots in signatures and celebrities. You guys did sell out UEFA soccer. Downtown parties at 15. You guys sold out, Revolution basketball and Bowman's best baseball. Wow, okay, you guys have crushed the store. I did promise you guys that I would put up the second WWE. I just noticed that fillers are wrong, so let me fix those really quick, and then we'll get them up. And then I'll put up a baseball as well. I'll put up a baseball for you guys too. Put up a couple breaks right now. I think this is going to be our final baseball of the night since you guys crushed the last one. Just jumped in on signatures. My first break, fingers crossed. Good luck, John. Alright. These should be live for the Degens. GoFundMe to get RGL to wear Chelsea's Green's hat. I would rock it. Alright. Your WWE, your second WWE of tonight. We are bringing back 2019 Undisputed along with Cactus Jack. We have 25 Chrome Hobby, 24 Photogenic, and 24 Select International for 174. And then your late night baseball. Bringing back an old favorite. This one's been too good, so we got to keep doing it. It is just simply Bowman Treasures. Jumbo Hobby Delight Bowman and 2 NT for 128. This break is just, it's too good right now. We've ran this one like 3 or 4 times, and every single time it's come through, so we're going to run that. Oh, yeah. What's a favorite card that I possess? My Zion Black 101. We also have spots in the downtown party still available, and yeah, we still have the signatures and celebrities available as well. Alright, we are going to move on into our next break. Our other PYT of the evening. We have your first PYT of, first gold member spot of the night being given away in this one. We're going to give away the Charlotte Hornets. Let's go ahead and load up our NBA Ducks. They are right there. Let's load up our gold members. They are right there. And we do need to add one new gold member to the list, and that is Hoodflix. Hoodflix, we will get you on the list. Thank you for hopping on gold. This is your first of 6 gold member spots tonight. Who's the Zion 101 of? You can go back on this channel and watch me pull it 5+ years ago. Alright. Platinum members. You guys know that you guys are going to be on top of this list with double entries. I believe we have 40 platinum members tonight. Platinum members, you guys also have a spot in break number 4153 tonight. So that is the benefit of being a platinum member here on the channel. 40 platinum members, and then if you recently signed up for gold, you'll be near the top of the list. If you signed up a long time ago, you'll be near the bottom of the list. If you signed up during the stream, you will be on the bottom of the list. Chelsea Green versus Zelina Vega, brought to you by Dude. Did they really do that? What's up, JC? These sponsored matches by Wingstop, Dude Wipes, Prime. I have a feeling we see Cody return. I think Cody's probably going to return at the end. I don't know if he's going to interfere in the match or not. Maybe he'll make the save after the match. I feel like it's going to be a clean finish. John Cena wins over R-Truth. I think that's how it's going to go down. I see you guys absolutely hammering the store right now, FYI. See you guys hammering the store. I don't have a problem with that, Booty Cheeks. Do you have a problem with that?
Dirty booty cheeks.
Do you have dirty booty cheeks or clean booty cheeks? Let's go ahead and save this list. We're going to put 30 seconds on the clock. The winner is going to take home the Charlotte Hornets and a chance at the San Antonio Spurs in this one. Alright, good luck to my gold members. After this break, we will do your first chat giveaway. Plenty of stuff to give away. I'm going to be giving away spots into JWJ's Monday breaks. Alright, 5 seconds left. Our first gold member spot. Oh my god, is he going to get it done? No, JC was up there. Davis. If Davis is in chat, congratulations, my dude. You are walking away with the Charlotte Hornets. Congrats to Davis with our first gold spot of the night. Alright. TP for my bungle. Oh my gosh, timely, timely. Just watched a Zion 101 video from 2019. Yeah, that's one of my biggest hits ever. I think that's the biggest card that I've ever pulled for myself. Dirty Dom is a gynecologist of WWE. What's up to House? Congrats on making it to the long holiday weekend. Yes, it's a 3-day weekend for most folks. We're going to be working on Monday, but Memorial Day is Monday. Robert says, hi RGL. How's it going, man? Can you do me a happy favor and for my wife Tina, a happy birthday. Have a good night break. Hey, can we all get happy birthdays in the chat to Robert's wife, Tina? Happy birthday, Tina. No Monday night run. No Monday night run on Monday. Alright, let's go ahead and get started with this break. This break is break number 4151. This is going to be a Revolution NBA PYT. This is a half case plus, I believe, Prizm China. And, why am I trying to guess? Prizm China and Origins in this one as well. We are going to award out the, San Antonio Spurs for free. It is based off the cost of your teams. That is how many ducks you get in the race. Lakers with 5, Hawks and Wizards with 4, Warriors with 3, Hornets, Bulls, Mavs, Pistons, Rockets, Heat, T-Wolves, Thunder, Magic, Blazers, Jazz with 2. Everybody else has 1. And that is going to be 51 total ducks in the water. The winning duck is going to take on the San Antonio Spurs. And they're off. What's up, Patrick? What's up, everybody? Welcome on into the stream if you're just getting here. We just wrapped up our first WWE of the night. It was okay. Thankfully, Cactus Jack Chrome came through for us. Select was not the greatest for us. And plenty more big hits to come tonight. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, is that the Lakers? The favorite, the Lakers with 5 ducks. Who bought the Lakers in this break? Lakers beating out the Heat and the Kings. Who has the Lakers? Oh, boy. It is the GOAT of Fur. It is the GOAT of Fur. Furry Goat is going to take home the Spurs as well. The GOAT of Fur.
Nifty, watch yourself. Unreal.
I feel like the Knicks will choke in this race, too. Oh, man. RGL, I heard from YouTube, if you like the stream, it increases your chance of getting a big... That is very true. If you were in a break tonight and you hit the like button, it does improve your chances of getting a big hit. Yes. They confirmed that with me this week. Alright, so congrats to Taylor. He's going to be chasing after the Spurs. We have not yet seen him in the stream tonight. But let's go ahead and get started. We have this big, giant 16-box case of... 16-box case of Revolution. We have to see which half case we're going to run. So we are going to roll a dice. 1, 2, 3, we will do this box. 4, 5, or 6, we will do this box. I'll try not to have this die. That's going to be a 3. We're going to do this. I was like, there's no room to roll this dice anywhere. So, alright. So this is called a master case. It is a 16-box master case. Inside is 2 half cases. First half case will be in this break. The second half case will be in our next Revo half case. And I'm going to try and do this without getting a paper cut. I'm going to do my best to not get a paper cut. Oh boy. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Alright, we did it. Not enough space for a Revo master case on my desk. Not enough space at all. These boxes look sharp. They are a little sharp. Why is my chat not updating right there? The top chat is updating. The live chat isn't. One sec, y'all. RGL, how are you doing? OKC gonna go up 3-0. God, I hope. OKC goes up 3-0. They give away a game tomorrow on Monday, and then they win and back in OKC. Alright, there are 8 boxes of Rev. 8 boxes of Revolution. Gotta find a spot for them. Looking forward to getting a bigger desk. Alright, cool. Think we are good. Did I miss a question? Grizzlies should have had 3 ducks. Jason, I'll have to check. If we messed up, I'll give you like $10 store credit. Obviously, I can't rerun it. I'll check that one. Jimmo, can you make a note to check to make sure the ducks are accurate? I pulled a Dwayne Wade Kaboom from Rev at LCS, my first Kaboom. It should have been 1 duck for every $50 spent. So if the Thunder or if the Grizz were over 150, they should have had 3 ducks. All right, let's kick it off. How about we just start off with a Kaboom? How about we just start off with a Kaboom? Is that possible? Can we just do that? How about we just start off with a green Kaboom? Rev looks good this year. One thing that I like that they did is that all the parallels now have a different foil. I noticed that. All right, let's get started with Maxi. There's going to be a Dalton Connect rookie. We have a Groove of Keontae, Brandon Miller, Jalen Williams. Hey, absolutely, Robert, man. Thank you for always coming in, supporting, hanging out. I appreciate you. We should see about 4 autos here or so, 1 per every box or so. Fractal of Steve Nash. Sar is going to be on the Fractal Revolution. And Van Vliet. Alexander Sar for Washington going to crazy money. And that is a Fractal. Fractal. What do you guys think of Rev this year? I mean, obviously it's awesome that it has the Kaboom chase. But what do you think about it without the Kabooms? Like, solid product, or what'd you guys see yesterday? What'd you see get hit? I saw the Curry green Kaboom got pulled. I think that's the only green that I saw. We have Baylor Shearman, Jalen Tyson on the Groove, Ron Holland, and Ant. The Ron Holland green Kaboom was pulled too? Okay. Not see that one. We've got Chris Middleton, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Dalton Connect is going to be on the insert. Devin Booker, and there's Kristaps Porzingis. You pulled a redemption for a Shea auto to 100. Nice. I like that it's a $200. I like that it's a $200 product. Jags has a whole wall of Kabooms. Hey man, if we could just rip Revo all night, we would. But we got other sports to rip. You need the RGL basketball channel, the RGL football channel. Do it like that. Jalen Duren, LaMelo Ball, Klingon. There's going to be a Groove of Emmanuel Quickly. And Tatum. RGL Baseball, RGL Basketball, and then we can just rip Rev. We have a die cut in here. That's going to be Hakeem Olajuwon. That's going to be Fractal of D-Book. Cubic of Jason Tatum. Low team color die cut. Liftoff, and that is 14 of 50. And that is going to go to Aaron with the Celtics. And Giddy. The only thing that I don't like about the liftoffs is, once again, the die cut is facing downward. Downward facing dog. Which makes it a little harder to sleeve up. We could do the trick, of course. We might have to do the trick. We'll see. Nope. I'm a professional. I'm a professional. Cubic of Tatum to 50. Blez has a trick for that. They do. I did hear about the old Blez trick. They showed us how to do it. Casey Wallace, Bronny James Groove. Tristan De Silva is going to be on the Cosmic, I believe. 43 of 99. There's going to be DeJounte Murray and John Collins. What's everybody doing tonight? 450 of you hanging out with us. Putting on some protection, that's right. All right. Your last pack of box number 1. We have 8 of these boxes. We have 8 half case. That looks interesting. Is that like a lava? Wemby. Derek White. We've got Jared McCain. Our auto, not bad. That is a Dalton Connect auto. Dalton Connect on the auto. That is going to be number 55 of 100. Nice hit for the Lakers. And then is that Future Frame, 50 of 60, James Harden for the Clips. James Harden. Thought that was a lava at first. Forgot the Future Frame. That's a newer parallel to this set. Dalton to 100. I need a comp on what, like, from a different set, because there's probably no comps. Dalton Connect, nice hit for the Furry Goat Lakers with a hit. Let's go ahead and move into box numero dos. Like, you can probably comp that to, I don't know, a Donruss next day, maybe. Maybe a Donruss next day, or a Hoops Dalton Connect. Probably a little more than a Hoops. Probably like a Origins base. You pulled a Jacoby 1 of 10, pink lava. Nice. I actually don't think I've seen many lavas yet. Zelina having a rough go. I see this match on here. I don't know if they just botched something or not. Dylan Jones, David Robinson, Groove, Draymond, Şengün. She busted up Chelsea. Oh, Chelsea's nose. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I see it now. Case and Wallace. That match was bad. Yikes. Liftoff of LeBron James and Keldon Johnson. All right, you know what? I'm going to do the Blez trick. Oh, geez, she got her nose busted up good. You know what, though? That might be a blessing for her, because she would be awesome having to wear, like, the face mask and doing that whole thing. You know? She busted her nose up. Not a one-touch on Connect. I'm being told not a one-touch on Connect. There you go. There's the easy way to do it. Not a one-touch on the Connect 100, unfortunately. Wait, Cena and R-Truth is next? What on earth? They're just moving right along. I noticed a major bounty was hit. It was hit on Wednesday. It was hit in the second break of the night. It was hit by a Dodgers card. We have a die cut. Interesting die cut right there. I don't know what that is.
Oh, they're the, you'll see. You've seen them.
They're, oh, yeah, those are like the quartz, whatever they're called.
Yeah.
Dirk. Oh, these are cool. These are cool. Giannis Antetokounmpo. Yeah, those are cool this year.
Yeah.
On the Neutron. That is going to be numbered 44 of 125. I didn't see these last year. I mean, I didn't see these last night when I was watching some of this.
There was a bunch of them pulled.
I just wasn't paying attention, I guess. Those are cool. I like those. Going to the Bucks. The Bucks stop here. Estevan. 44 of 125. I like that one. On the ring. That's very... Now I see... I was like, wait a minute. Now I understand. It's a ring. I'm done. I'm a little slow, y'all. I'm a little slow. I don't think it's a case hit because it's numbered to 100. I don't think it's a... I don't think... One off the bounty. Yeah, I don't think it's a case hit. Your case hits are Kabooms and Galactics. There's going to be Jalen Wells, Cade Cunningham, Hallie, and Jimmy Buckets. Someone hit Hitman's Bounty on a Olajuwon version of that card last night. With a big one for like $4,600. TSJ, Groove of Cody Williams, and DeAndre Ayton. What is Minor Bounty end up getting up to? Like 48, 46 or something like that? I think our highest ever for the minor is like 42. Pele Larson, Dalton Connect, Showstoppers of Bronny, and Tyler Hero. Showstoppers, Bronny? I don't know about that. Not sure. RGL, Sam's Club has Donruss for sale for $31. Is it worth it? I think there was a Connect Neutron that was top loaded but not shown. Also Cam Thomas to 125. Wow, Drew calling me out. Oh, these are numbered? They are numbered. These Neutrons are getting me 53 of 75. And then a Cam Thomas to 125, not top loaded. On the Neutrons. Okay. Wow, that's hard. Look at how hard that is to tell those two.
Renegade, we said it earlier that he
wow.
Gotta save the $100.
Yeah, he's already paid out. He's already paid out. 121 of 125. Nice catch, Drew. Drew just hit me with the clipboard. The double write up right there. Wow, that look at that. Like, first time breaking this, so I couldn't tell. That's crazy. That parallel is hard to tell. That parallel is very hard to tell. Drew it with a microscope. Yeah, he definitely did. Russell Westbrook is going to be on the... Ooh, is this like a shockwave? That's a lightning 110 of 175. Kobe White and Joel Embiid. No, so he took $9,800 cash and we paid the rest out in store credit. And I said earlier he was nice enough to give us $100, so I'm buying these guys food. There's another Neck Neutron to 121. Uh-oh. Now it's a triple write-up. Okay, my bad. Another Dalton Connect in the pile. So I was just passing up those neutrons, and now that I know what I'm looking for. Jeez.
So you can't really fly on these.
No, I mean, I feel like there was some packs, and I was like, oh, there's nothing in that one. That's not one.
Or
That one's definitely, and that one's definitely. Dalton Connect, 11 of 125. $31, still not a good deal. I mean, for 24 Donruss, that's just average. You're not like if it was like $16 or $18, then it's a deal. I wouldn't really call that a deal. I should get JML some wings, so they're gonna go pizza. I'm going wings. I eat the wings. We have an auto here. Ozer for Detroit is gonna be your auto. That's gonna go to MJ. Cason Wallace and Zach Levine to end box 2.
Wow.
Missing cards and glitching payment. Dude, I have like 8 write-ups this week.
Sauce on the side.
I go with garlic parm for my wings. I go with garlic parm. Alright, we have 6 more boxes left. What's my favorite wing? So, my favorite is mango habanero, but sometimes it's a little too hot. Also, I think it has a little too many carbs, so I usually just go plain. Or I go, like, Cajun rub. I like Cajun rub. Or I go garlic parm. Really depends on where we're getting wings from. Bam. What's your guys' favorite? Groove of Evis Missy and Devin Booker.
I like that, like the sweet chili. Or
Sweet chili is super good. Too many carbs. Too many carbs, yeah. Klay Thompson. There's going to be a lift off of the Ant-Man. Kristaps and Tatum.
I like blue cheese.
I like dry wing sauce on the side. I just like plain wings sometimes. I like die cuts that are easy to sleeve up. These are not. These are actually tough to sleeve up because they have the die cut facing downward. Clay to 1... No. Stop, Drew. Stop. Oh my god, you can't tell. Stop, Drew. Stop. Klay Thompson to 125 for Dallas. Oh my gosh. 17 of 125. They are paper cards, yes. These are so tough to tell. Holy cow, I'm going to miss like a bazillion of those. You put wings on your... You put sour cream on your wings? There's going to be Evis Missy on the Fractal. Stephon Castle on the rookie Rev. And Josh Giddey. Now I'm like worried. Like, I don't want to miss anymore. I don't want to miss anymore.
We have WWE on the back.
WWE is on the background, yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, he's gonna Chad Gable. Yeah.
Alright, hopefully I don't miss any more. There's gonna be Ron Holland, Damian Lillard, and DeJounte Murray. You guys can spoil it. Yes, you guys can spoil it. Absolutely. Hot Honey is so good. There's going to be a Legends of Tim Duncan. Groove of Nikola Topic. John Collins and Victor Wembanyama.
Drew needs a free spot.
And we take care of Drew. We take care of Drew. Jalen Green. There's going to be KJ Simpson. Legends of Dirk. That is going to be numbered 112 of 125. Giannis is going to be on the Showstoppers. That is going to be numbered 76 of 99. And Lillard. I'm going to just say it right now. The set has definitely got the better of me here in the first 3 boxes.
Cards, I think,
Yeah, I've definitely missed a bunch. Like, this parallel is so tough to tell.
I would too. So. I probably would.
Saw one guy open 20 boxes and he got a kaboom of some random guy.
Some random.
Who's a random guy like Donovan Clingan? Is that random enough for you? There's going to be a LeBron James. That is going to be a Lightning of Jaden Ivey. Lightning Jaden Ivey, 65 of 175. Maxey and AD. Drew is a sharp, yes. If you ate a card, you wouldn't miss any of them. Alright, last pack in box numero 3. There's going to be Keyshawn George. Our auto is going to be Saloon around the rim. Going to the Hornets. That was our gold member, Davis. Groove of AD and Steph Curry. Is there a kaboom in every case? Every 16 boxes should have a kaboom. Yes. Yes. Hey, Donovan Clingan just didn't really... Oh, this one's not numbered. He didn't really have a great year for Portland. He's one of those guys who could develop in this class. Like, this class just has a lot of guys who are going to have the potential to be very good. Alright, box number 4. But he didn't really do that much his rookie year. Like, him and Reed Shepard didn't really invoke a lot of confidence. Paul George, Nas Reed, Isaiah Thomas. There's going to be Kuminga on the cubic for the Warriors. That is going to be 27 of 50. BI, Brandon Ingram. Revolution's a better design. I like that I like that all the parallels have a different color foil this year. Also, I like that they put kabooms in the product too. Obviously, we all like that. You could put Cody Williams kaboom. I hope we don't. Maxi. That is going to be Donovan Mitchell on the Showstoppers. Franz Wagner and Drew Holiday. I hope that we don't pull a Cody Williams kaboom. I mean, I guess for maybe Kai's sake, I hope we do, but I hope we get a better kaboom. I will just say that. There's another Dalton Connect. We have a Fractal Cat. Tristan De Silva Fractal. And Mikal Bridges. I'm like on high guard now. Carson thinks we're going to have a Trey Young kaboom. Barney would love that. Isn't this the first and only ever Shea kaboom? I don't think he's had one, right? Donovan Mitchell, Baylor Shearman, Groove of Isaiah Collier, and there's Paulo Banchero. Giannis kaboom, says Bake. We'll see. Darren Fox and Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. KJ Simpson is going to be on the Cosmic, 39 of 99. Ozar and Austin Reeves. We got Minnesota up early in this game, 18-9, 21-9 now. Jeez. Donovan Clingan. There's going to be a Groove of Kevin Durant. Supernova, Jason Tatum. And Trey Young. Just got home from work. Mariners gave the Astros 2. I know. Mariners with a tough loss today. Mariners with a tough loss. D-Wade on the Fractal Legends. There's going to be a Donovan Clingan to 125. 41 of 125. Brandon Miller. Last pack in our first of 4 boxes. We have 4 more still, too. And then we still got Prizm China and Origins in this one at the end. Don't see anything crazy. Hakeem. Our auto is going to be Jacoby Walter going to Toronto. That's Anthony P. Groove of AI and Luca. 500 of you guys in here. We'll be doing a giveaway for chat after this break. If you guys want to hit that like button for me. Non-numbered on the Jacoby. Non-numbered on the Jacoby. Alright. Let's go ahead and move on into our next box. Rungoodlife. Gonna love how many cards is in this one. Actually, it's not even that many cards. It's like 320, right? This isn't a lot of cards. What's up, Pathora? What's going on, Pathora? A Brawny Kaboom would sell. Also, Taylor would not complain about a Brawny Kaboom. He'd rather have LeBron, but I don't think he would complain about Brawny. There's going to be Curry on the Fractal. Jimmy Butler. DeAndre Ayton. Cody Williams is a bad kaboom. Like, that would... I think that's the worst one on the checklist. Cody Williams, definitely not a kaboom that inspires confidence. Kuzma on the Fractal. We've got... that is going to be Joker on the ring. Non-numbered on that one. DeJounte Murray. John Collins. Green kaboom, Cody Williams. We wasted a good surprise on you. We haven't seen Taylor in chat yet tonight. What kaboom do I think will sell for the most? Curry, LeBron, Stephon Castle. Probably those guys. We have a private signings in here. Private signings auto of Tyler Kulik for the Knicks. Going to JML. Going to JML. Cubic of Jamal Murray. Cubic Jamal Murray. That is 39 of 50. Clay and AI. Are they watering down? No, I don't think so at all. I think that they're doing a good thing and taking it out of a product that nobody wanted to rip. Don't look at the horizontal kabooms. Is it really bad, Pathora? We have a Mexican food night tonight. Tina had a 32-ounce margarita and a beer. Man, that sounds good. That sounds good. Any kind of Mexican food is good. Stockton, D. Wade, Groove, Zach Levine. Horizontals are only in retail. Yeah, so the horizontal kabooms are in retail. The verticals are in hobby. Keontae, there's going to be Rob Dillingham and a Lightning Legends of Carmelo Anthony, and that is going to be 123 of 175. So I think that obviously the vertical kabooms are going to hold more value than the horizontals, because there's going to be probably more horizontals coming out of retail than there will be out of hobby. That's my prediction. Kind of like how uptowns are valued less than downtowns, you know. That's going to be my prediction. Charles, Darius Garland on the fireworks. 110 of 149, Cleveland. Stephon Castle on the Showstoppers, and Lauri Markkanen. What do we got coming up next? Our next break is Flawless Baseball, huh? Halliburton has a horizontal, so Hallie's not in the... Okay. So they didn't just mirror it and do the same players for both sets of kabooms. I would imagine there's some players that have both, though. KD, there's going to be Edie for the Grizz, going to Jason Y. And that is going to be numbered 68 of 99 on the Cosmic. Shea and Zion. Who's the starting quarterback for the Seahawks? It is Sam Darnold. For now, yeah. All right. We have Jaren Jackson. Our auto is going to be Jonathan Mogba for Toronto. Modest on the Groove and Jaylen Brown. Who is the worst starting NBA player this season? Ooh, worst starting NBA player? I don't know.
You have to be a good player to play the NBA, right?
I mean, if you're in the NBA, you're the top 1% of the top 1%.
Like to start.
Okay, there was a good saying by I believe it was Brian Scalabrine who said it, and I think he said, "I'm closer to LeBron than you are to me."
Yeah.
I think the quote was something along those lines. Do you think Zion gets moved? I do think Zion is getting moved, yeah. He said he's closer to LeBron than you are to him in terms of basketball skills. So even if a player's a scrub in the NBA, like, they're still better than 99% of everybody else who plays basketball. All right, we have 3 boxes of Rev left. Karl Malone, Groove of Butler, Zion, and Jaylen Brown. James Johnson's been in the league 57 years and could still guard Cooper Flag.
James Johnson's a badass, though.
Yeah. Cade, there's going to be a lightning of Drew Holiday, the buck stop here. 70 of 175. Liftoff, KD, and Jonathan Kuminga. No kabooms yet. We still have 3 boxes left in this break in the first half of this case. No kabooms yet. That's what we're hoping to see. What's up, V? Kolak, Reed Shepard on the Groove. Supernova of James Harden, and there's Russell Westbrook. We got Antonio Reeves. Fireworks. Didn't we just see a fireworks of Garland? I think we just saw this card. 125 of 149. Bane and Ingram. Did we not just see that card? Yeah, look. We just saw that card. Second time. Oh my god. R-Truth is Arcina.
Ah,
Oh my gosh.
the best.
That's great. That's great. That's great. Zion would come to the Nuggets, trade Porter. That's a possibility. Oh my gosh. This is awesome. Pacomi Didiot. Groove of Ayton, Franz Wagner. He's doing the full authentic Cena entrance. Oh my god, this is too good. This is too good. Filipowski on the Fractal. Showstoppers. That is a... ooh, what parallel is that? Is that the Spokes, I believe? Luca Sunburst. That is going to be numbered 60 of 75. On the Showstoppers. Going to Dallas, going to Paul B. Andrew Holiday. He's doing the full John Cena entrance. This is awesome. Oh, Cena is going to be a real heel tonight, isn't he? Oh my God. Oh my gosh. We have Jordan Poole. There's going to be Ryan Dunn. Rookie Rev of Dillingham, Miguel Bridges, and Paulo Banquero. What's up, Vic Dog? What's going on, man? Last pack in box number 6. Is that Galactic right there? That might be Galactic right there. We'll see. Well, if it's a Galactic, it's a good one, because that is Stefan Castle. And that is a Galactic case hit of Stefan Castle. Going to the Furry Goat. Welcome on in, Taylor. Hey, if we're going to get a Galactic in the half case, that's probably the best one to get, truth be told. Truth be told. If we're not going to get a Kaboom in the first half, we're going to get a very, very good Galactic. Rigged. Rigged. Where are those rigged emotes at? I was wondering where Taylor was. He comes on in right as the time that we hit the Galactic case hit. Happens to show up and gets and he wins the Spurs in this break too. And he has a Dalton Connect auto in this break. Look at that. In the black GTI. That looks clean. Our first one touch of the break. Congratulations, Taylor. He called you a sloth.
Why did he call me a sloth?
No complaining for 3 breaks, Taylor. No complaints before midnight your time, my friend. Cam Johnson is going to be on the Cosmic, and Ozar Thompson. That's going to be numbered 52 of 99 for the Brooklyn Nets. CT scamming confirmed? No, come on now. Alright, 2 boxes left. I think that means, unless we have like a glitch case or something, I think what that means is everybody who's in the next Revolution break will have a chance at a Kaboom, unless we have another, you know. I haven't seen a case yet that had a Galactic and a Kaboom on one side. Usually it's one on one side, one on the other side. But you never know. I'll see a Kaleido 101 or something in these last 2 boxes. John Moran on the groove. Draymond Green. Alperin Şengün.
Oh, he's gonna do it, isn't he?
He's going to hit Cena with the STFU. Oh my gosh. There's going to be Jaden Ivey on the Sunburst. Didn't we just see one of these? On the Lightning. 171 of 175. Supernova LeBron. Keldon Johnson. Are the Phillies the best team in baseball currently? I don't think so. I think it's the Tigers by record, right? I thought it was the Tigers by record.
It doesn't matter what your record is now. Unless you're the Rockies, the White Sox.
Ron Holland, Kobe Walter, ×2. Tigers are the best team in baseball, right? By record. I guess we can only go by record right now. Tim Duncan, Jaden Ivey on the groove. We have Halliburton and Jimmy Buckets. We have a Cosmic incoming. Chris Middleton. KJ Simpson. Cosmic of DiVincenzo. And that is going to be number 94 of 99. And DeAndre Ayton. Baseball standings in May couldn't mean less, says Taylor. DiVincenzo. I want to know what the FSU softball record is. How was the first wrestling break? It was a little light on hits. Keyshawn George. Devin Carter on the Fractal. Saloon and Tyler Hero.
Yeah.
He low-blowed R-Truth? No. No. Isaiah Collier. Oh, that's pretty. Magic Johnson on the Fractal Ring. Fractal Ring of Magic Johnson. Kobe White and Joel Embiid. The next WWE break is going to be a lot better. So we had Cena with the W. Cena with the 1, 2, and the 3. As expected. Last pack, box number 7.
gonna hit him.
Do we have an auto in here too? I don't think we have an auto. There's going to be Bub Carrington. We do have an auto. It's Deron Holmes for Denver. Nuggets are Steve A, Scotty Barnes, and Zach LaVine. All right, one more box of Revo. Still have Origins. Still have Prism China. We'll save China for last.
The Yankees lost to the Rockies this year.
Yankees lost to the Rockies yesterday. I know because that busted my baseball parlay. Was that a case hit? The Galactic was the case hit, not the ring. Not the ring. The Galactic was the case hit.
So there's 2 hitters. Each of them have
Yep. The second, it seems like the second half of this case is going to have our Kaboom. So we're going to have to wait a little bit later to hit our first Kaboom tonight. Jalen Duran, Gary Payton. There's going to be a groove of Luca and Ozer. No, this one's definitely going to be one that we're going to be ripping for a while, as long as it doesn't go to like 400 a box. Then it gets a little gross. Shaden Sharp. There's going to be a Wemby Showstoppers to 125. Austin Reeves and Trey Young. That's going to go 58 of 125. I do have an additional basketball break to open up and an additional baseball break, and that one does have Rev in it. V. Orioles with a worse record than the White Sox is crazy. So yeah, I do have another basketball to put up, and I also have another football to put up later for later. Dominique on the groove. We've got Dalton Connect on the Revo, and Brandon Miller. Very weird the Orioles are not having a good year. It makes no sense on paper, other than their pitching being a little light. Well, I mean, their hitting should be fine, but it should be fine. Groove of Jalen Williams and Luca.
They need to move athletes.
They needed to trade a hitter to the Mariners for a pitcher. Dalton Connect, Jalen Johnson to 125. Jalen Williams and Fred VanVleet with a Kaboom. I don't think this one will get to 400. I do think it'll go to 3, though. 27 of 125 on the Jalen Johnson for Atlanta. Yeah, I do think it's very easy to see this product going up to 300 bucks. We have Baylor Shearman. That is going to be a Fractal Carmelo Anthony Legends. Showstoppers Fractal of LeBron James. And
Decent's not going to cut it.
yeah, I mean, their pitching is atrocious. Well, Crown is not slated for release this year, Theory Luck. It's not slated to come out this year. Ricochet on the groove. Showstoppers of Reed Shepard. Devin Booker. Rico, if you want to refund, we can refund you. Otherwise, you can watch a replay.
Yeah.
If you let me know your order number, we can refund you, and I'm sure somebody else will grab that spot.
We said that, Michael, about Jackson Holiday.
Jackson Holiday turned it around. Everybody thought he was gone. We have a private signings auto. We have a private signings auto of Keyshawn George for Washington. It's going to go to crazy money. What's my cats' names? Yanzi, Zoe, Toby, Daisy, and Belli. 5 cats. 5 cats. Absolutely not, he said. All right. Private signings, Keyshawn George. All right. First half of the case had a pretty damn good Galactic. Rico, yeah, you can watch it on replay. Pretty good Galactic in the first half, I would say. Stephon Castle. Let's go ahead and do some Origins. We had Zoe and Daisy down here earlier being troublemakers.
The barrier when I did my video.
Yeah, they were down. They were hanging out before the stream. Never counted Degen out just because he can't be here. Yup. Yep.
Sometimes your best hits is when you don't
Yeah, sometimes your best hits are when you're asleep. 45 of 75. Oh my God, Ann Taylor gets $1,000.
What?
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Where's my eight?
Here comes
What
the
on
money.
earth just
Here
happened?
we go. Money talk.
45 of 75. Dalton Connect. Hey with a 5 gifted. Are we really gonna give him a Galactic? What is happening? This is not what. This is not Taylor. This is not the Taylor I know.
Well, you can't complain all night.
The old Taylor is dead.
Nope.
The new Taylor gets $1,000.
You can't complain all night.
What on earth? $1,000 Dalton Connect right there. 45 of 75. That is the bounty. What on earth? 132 of 299. Bam Adebayo. Steph Curry, 9 of 99. Bam. Paul George. Our hits, we have a blue auto and a patch of Tristan da Silva. Do you think Giannis will get traded? I do. Tristan for Orlando. Drinks on Taylor. Your auto, blue auto. Oh my gosh, what a box. Jared McCain. 449 on card Jared McCain to wrap up that box. Sixers. Josh, we'll probably throw that in a one-touch for you. On card Jared McCain, team color to 49. And Taylor with $1,000 in that box. Oh boy, Taylor's crushing so far tonight.
I think he usually takes the cash.
He's gonna take the cash. All right, we still have Prizm China in this one. What team do I think Giannis is gonna go to? No idea. A team that can give the Bucks the most capital. I don't think it's gonna be for the first pick. I don't think it's gonna be for Cooper Flag though.
That'd be the craziest trade.
1K, credit me, Biatch, she says. A Biatch, wow.
Oh, he wants credit?
All right, credit incoming, credit loading. Credit loading.
Oh, because there's more breaks open.
Oh, he wants more breaks. He wants 1,000 now.
Oh.
He says, it's my money and I want it now.
Guys, if there was no more breaks opening, he would have taken cash. I guarantee you.
He wants his cash, 877 cash now.
877 cash now.
All right, and there's a Jared McCain to 49. Very nice hit right there. I'm all right in every break. We have more loading on up. We're going to open up some breaks after this. Call it JM Wentworth. Oh, man. Jared McCain to 49. And final box of the break is going to be Prizm China. After this break, we have a chat giveaway coming on up. We have some breaks opening on up. We've got Flawless Baseball next.
The worst I've seen the Thunder all year.
It's okay. They'll come back. It'll be fine. They're 100% coming back in this game. We have a Dragon to 49 to kick us off. There's Zach Edey. Mattis Bazulis. Scoot. Buck stop here. Andre Jackson. Valanciunas. Joker. Laurie. There's going to be AJ Mitchell for the Thunder. That's going to be 71 of 88 on the Dragon Year red.
We still have some of the Leaf.
We still have random hits coming up a little bit later on tonight. Still spots available in that one. They'll be back. I've seen them come back down by 30, so they'll be fine. The Thunder, as long as they play a good third quarter, they're still in it. That's all I know. I've watched enough Thunder games. We have a black and white in here. There's gonna be Anthony Black. There's gonna be Jalen Wells, Keegan Murray, Jalen Williams, Jeremy Sohan, Russell Westbrook. Who is that? Is that Miles Turner? Miles Turner. Black and white. Maxey for the Sixers. This is a weird photo of Miles Turner. Down by 23 in the second. It's okay.
Nice take.
That's okay. Have we seen a tiger? We have never seen a tiger. No.
Oh, Hitman.
But we Hitman took them all. But we do have a Lotus Flower right here.
Oh.
We do have a Lotus Flower. There's going to be Pistol Pete. We've got, yikes. Yikes. Number 7 for the Sixers. Kyle Lowry. Yeah, I couldn't get that one. Now I'm Gary Trent. Yep. Damian Lillard. I was on a roll. Shaden Sharp. Jalen Green. Keldon Johnson. Jordan Poole for the Wizards. No. No.
That is one big pile of shit.
No. No. Going to crazy money. 15 of 18.
I honestly think Hitman got like the lion's share of.
I mean we've opened almost 2 cases of this. We haven't seen a tiger. It's crazy. Hitman's case had 80 tigers or whatever. All right, your final card or final box of this break, final pack. We have an auto and a dragon scale.
Oh, okay.
There's going to be Cam Christie, Dwayne Wade, Bowl, Kyle Anderson, Wemby, Bobby Clinton. Let's do your dragon. Wendell Carter for the Magic, or for the, for the Magic. Jason, 48 of 48. And your final card is going to be a Red Dragon Year auto. Red Dragon Year auto. Hey, Cade to wrap it up for MJ. That's not so bad.
Nice.
He was a baller this year.
Nice.
Cade Cunningham, and that's going to go in the new Red GTI.
Use his bounty bucks wisely, MJ.
MJ with a good use of his bounty bucks. We have the steel cage matchup now.
I totally forgot about
Drew and Damian Priest. Look at this. Look at that. Look how good that looks.
that. Oh,
The red GTI, the hot red GTI for MJ. Congrats, man.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Let's go ahead and take a look at the hits in that one. Some pretty, really nice one touches. And some pretty nice stuff all the way around. Congratulations to everybody who's in the second half of the Revo case. You probably have a kaboom coming. I don't want to guarantee it, but every case that I've seen so far, one side has a Galactic. The other side has, ooh, that's a $1,000 Dalton Connect right there. One side has a kaboom, the other side has the Galactic. And we've got a giveaway for chat coming on up. Going to open up some breaks. We have Flawless Baseball next. It's going to be a fun night tonight. Congrats to Taylor on the bounty for a Wow. Cool $1,000 bounty.
congrats on everything.
And he hit a Stephon. Man, that was probably a $2,000 break for Taylor right there. He bought the Lakers, and the Lakers paid big.
As
No,
you
Cam is awesome.
Yeah.
Cason Wallace is minus 27. Yikes. All right, your one touches. We had 3 of them. We have the Cade Cunningham Red Dragon here. We have the Jared McCain auto to 49. And we also have the Stephon Castle Galactic. Top rookie in the set. Top. And that is going to do it. Your rookie of the year. That's going to do it for your break. Box this one on up. Put it away. Coming on up next, we'll be doing Flawless Baseball. But we do have a couple of items of business to take care of before we get there. Hey, thank you, Taylor. We started off Taylor on a good note, so we can dust him for the rest of the evening. Taylor, that was a very uncommon break for you, my friend. No lawsuits pending. That's right. All right, we do need to grab a new minor bounty number, so let's do that. 1 to 99. New bounty number is going to be 91. Maybe that'll stick for a little while. $100 minor bounty. New number is 91. Major bounty is going to be 650. Mega 3090. Panini base 101 jumping $90 or $90 to $1750. Both Pacers lost in the postseason of being game 3s. I hope they focus up tomorrow, says Bethor.
I hope they don't.
Let's go ahead and do a giveaway for chat. You get this giveaway loaded up. This one's going to be courtesy of our boy JWJ. Alright, so our boy JWJ wants to give away a break spot. And I'm happy to shout him out. This is JWJ, Josh Gray in our breaks. You see him in chat right there. He is breaking every Monday, starting at, I believe, 5 p.m. Pacific time. He has a couple breaks up for Monday. One of them is a football, one of them is a WWE. We'll give away a WWE spot later. This time around, I want to give away, or he wants to give away, rather, this is courtesy of him. He wants to give away a spot into this break. This has Finest Hobby, Finest Delight, Chrome Hobby, Chrome Breakers just for $65. So we are going to give away a full spot into this break. If you guys could do me a favor, head over to his website if you're interested in either. I'm going to get his YouTube link. YouTube's right there. Cool. Perfect. So here is his YouTube. If you guys want to hit subscribe as well, help him out. I will give you your code in a second. I'm going to give you guys a minute to do that. But JWJ breaks on Mondays, and got those two breaks WWE and football. If you guys could get him up over 100 subscribers right now, that would be awesome. And we'll give away, for first place, we'll give away a spot in his break. For last place, we'll go ahead and give away a 2024 Optic Cello pack. So, Taylor getting a JML tattoo on his you-know-what. Oh my gosh. Alright. Can you guys get JWJ to 100? If I hit refresh, is this going to be at 100? It's at 90. We have 10 to go, and I'll tell you what your code is. Let's get him to 100. That's a good milestone. And then, yeah, we'll do a giveaway for that spot. We'll do a giveaway for an Optic Cello. Is he at 100 yet? There we go. 110. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. We doubled him up. All right. Very easy. Your keyword's flawless. Your keyword is flawless because we have flawless coming up next. Shout out to you guys for subscribing to JWJ. Be sure to check him out on Monday. He runs awesome breaks. Very chill. Very relaxed pace. I dig it.
They give him to 200. I'll give away WWE's.
JML said that if you guys get JWJ to 200 tonight, he will give away another spot in WWE. For JWJ's Monday WWE. If you guys wanna, after you get into this giveaway, if you guys wanna go over there and subscribe if you didn't already, because we have like 500 in chat. If you guys wanna get them up there, JML will give away another spot for you guys. Taylor, I'm gonna put that $1,000 in your account really quick. Burning a hole in your pocket. I already know.
Lord break.
All right, Taylor, you are. Alright, Taylor, you are whole. There's your $1,000 in your account. What do you guys have in the store right now?
Larry, you only have to type it once, brother.
Yeah, you guys only have to put it once in chat. Alright, let me clean up the store. You guys have sold out everything except the Sigs and Celebs and the football. So I think some more breaks are needed. Wow, you guys sold out that Bowman Treasures super quick. You guys sold that one out super duper quick.
Yeah, what is he up to?
I think we have 2 fillers left in that Revo break. No, we don't. Never mind. Disregard. I'm dumb.
Oh, because you didn't refresh.
I didn't refresh my my Shopify backend.
Does this? I forgot to break this right now. Is there a platinum spot? Because I assume there's
There is a platinum spot in the Prizm Party.
one. The gold.
There should not be a gold flawless baseball.
Okay. Let me see.
I might have configured it wrong. We'll give him another minute to get on in. Sorry, guys. I need to just look. We might have 1 spot available in this next break. Sold 18 full spots. We sold 32 fillers. 18 and 8 is 26. All right, good news for one of you. There's 1 full spot available in Flawless Baseball. It is on the website right now. First come, first serve. 1 spot in Flawless Baseball just opened up. We were off on our count. 32 divided, yeah, that's 8, that's 27, yeah.
My bad, because I thought. Okay.
Nope, you're good. Alright, first come, first serve on that flawless spot.
How about for the next?
Next one should have a platinum spot.
Okay.
Yeah, next one has a platinum spot.
Okay.
Or Prizm Party has a platinum spot.
Okay. Cool.
Yep. What race are we going to run? We will run the, Michael, we're sold out of WWE tonight. We have another WWE later. We ran one earlier.
That spot was, bought.
Alright, spot was taken. Somebody got it. Sorry for your way. Alright, last call to get on into this giveaway. First place is going to get a spot into JWJ's football break. Last place is going to get a 2024 Optic Hanger. Gaijin, we'll do, we can do farm animals, sure. I can load up the farm animals. We can do that. You bought a Chris Benoit auto today? I saw one got listed on ComC. Was that the one you bought? Any more baseball added tonight? I don't have any more baseball planned for tonight. Alright, there's your cut line right there. If you're below that cut line, I'm so very sorry. You can get in on our next giveaway. This giveaway is closed, though. I don't have any more WWE or baseball planned for tonight. I do have more football and basketball to add to the website. It'll be buried with you. Did you buy it off of ComC? I saw one go up on ComC. It was a PSA 7, I think. Are we going to watch Indy 500 tomorrow? There's so much wrestling on tomorrow that I don't think we're going to watch that. All right, 30 seconds on the clock. Winner gets that spot in JWJ's. Last place is going to get an Optic Cello pack. And good luck, y'all. I'm going to guess, Larry, if it just got added to eBay, it was from ComC. I'm sure it's going to be shipped from ComC, but it was cross-listed over. I saw one go up yesterday on their site. Oh, no, it's still there. It's a PSA 7. He got listed yesterday. It's a killer card. I wouldn't buy an auto of him. Greg! Congratulations, Greg. You're going to be in, definitely not rest in peace to him, no. For what he did. Greg, you're going to be in JWJ's football. I'm going to show you how to claim your prize. Let's see who got the cello pack all the way on last place. Matt L. Matt L, you've got an Optic cello pack, so I need you guys to do a couple of things. First, Greg, if you want to come over here to JWJ's page, I'm going to show you right here. Mr. Greg, click this giveaway winner right here. Fill one of those out. And there, I'm going to tag you in the link. Be sure to fill one of those on out so you can get into JWJ's break. I'll write your name down as well, so JWJ's here as well. And Matt, what I need you to do is fill out a giveaway winner over on this page. So I'm going to tag you. This is my page. So Matt, if you want to fill one of these out, all you got to do is add it to your cart right here in the special instructions. Put your YouTube username, check on out, and we'll ship that out your way. Congrats to our winners. We will have more giveaways this evening. I'm pretty sure what I heard you guys say is that you want to see more breaks, because we only have a couple on the site right now. So let's go ahead and let's just open up the remaining 2 breaks that we have for the evening, and this is it. You guys are clearing out the store early tonight. I'm pretty sure I heard you guys say you wanted more breaks. Alright, so your final 2 breaks of the evening are live. Your first one is going to be a Degen 2-year NBA with 4 boxes of Rev, Origins Hobby. From 23-24, we have Immaculate Phoenix and Select H2. And yes, that is iMac Hobby. That is a $2,000 box with Logo Man Chases. So that is your Degen 2-year NBA. And then your final break of the evening tonight. Little late night NFL action with 2 clearly photo Mosaic White Sparkle Packs. Mosaic first off the line. Resurgence Hobby, Signature Series, and Inception for $170. So those are very, very late tonight. We have a lot of other breaks to get to, but those are both on the site right now. In addition, we have another football open with 7 spots and 9 fillers left. That is the Downtown Party. And then we have 10 spots left in the Signatures and Celebrities. That is your closest action. That's coming up in like 3 breaks if you guys want some immediate action. Otherwise, everything we just opened up is for much, much later this evening. We have Flawless up next. Flawless up next. It is sold out. We are ready to roll. So, yeah, let's go ahead and hop on into Flawless. It's break 4152. And as you guys know, we have a 25% filler run. It's going to fill up our remaining, looks like 8 spots in the break. Yes, 8 spots. Mike says, let's go RGL. It's been a while on night shift. Good luck in the break. Hey, Mike's been around for a long time. What's up, Mike? Good to see you. All right. Your fillers in this one with Lincoln, Antonio for 2, Victor Blanchard, Jen B, Avery K, Dan Lee, MJ, Josh K, Justin D, Crazy Money for 3, Chris H for 2. We have Brian L, Hector for 4. We have Will S, Dan A, Greg G for 2. Slap the Bag, Dan C, Will S, Keith W, Yazin for 2, Rui, and William O'Neill. That is going to be 32 of you guys. Top 8 are going to make it on in. What is a filler spot? Exclamation point filler. Basically, it gives you a chance to get into the break for a fraction of the cost. Exactly what you're seeing right here on your screen. Top 8 are going to make it on in. Everybody else will not make it into the break. And the top 8 are going to be Rui, Greg G, Hector M. We have Antonio R, Dan Lee, Chris H, John A, and Will S making it on into the break. Congratulations to those 8. You guys are in. Apologies to the bottom 24 of you. You'll be in our filler giveaway at the end of the evening. Like to do a little filler giveaway for the people who don't make it in. But your top 8 made it on in. And they're in for 25% of the cost of the break. Yes, says Antonio. Now we just need a good case of flawless.
Yeah, we got it.
Now there's a lot of things to learn. If you're new here, we move quick. We've been doing this for a long time, so it's all pretty, like, normal for us. But I guess if it's your first time here, it's a little bit crazy. Sold that Zach Nato RPA to 10 from Flawless. How much did you get for it? Son to Tech says if you change your name to DCQ, it quadruples your chance of hitting a filler.
Guys.
He does miss. Alright. Combos in this one. We've got the Braves and the Astros, the Cubs and the White Sox. Twins non-MLB, which is very important in Flawless. Blue Jays and Marlins. Andrew W on top, Will S on bottom. Taylor, it's been a minute since you've gotten the Rockies. That's all I'm going to say.
But Bowman's in here, right?
Bowman is in here.
Yeah, that'd be a good team for him.
It's been a minute since you got the Blue Jays Marlins combo.
There's not bad, or really a bad.
Chris H on top, Michael S. When you mix like Panini and Topps and Bowman together, there's not a real like bad team. There's just better teams.
You know what the best spot is? I like the Chicago combo spot.
JML says he's a big fan of Chicago. Diamondbacks on top, Nationals on bottom.
You know that's not true.
Sold for 180 on that Neto? Damn. 3. Aren't the Angels like one of the hottest teams in baseball right now? A's up top.
Wow.
Brewers on bottom.
The retro card.
So, wow, the retro sold for 330. Nice. So this got your Ben Rice in the mail. Nice. That was to 10. Chris H with the A's. John with the Phils. Tim R with the Nats. Will S with the Giants. Rui with the Angels. Steve A with the Padres. Antonio with the Guardians. Slap with the Tigers.
Nice.
James D with the Red Sox. Greg G with the Mets. Chad W with the Reds. Hector with the Braves and the Astros. We've got Christian H with the Blue Jays, or with the Orioles. Scott M, Blue Jays and Marlins. Marcus with the Cardinals. Hector with the Cubs and the White Sox. Jason L with the Twins and non-MLB. Tal with the Rangers. Dan Lee with the Rockies. Hector with the Dodgers. Matthew H with the Yankees. Chris C with the Royals. We've got Mark G with the Pirates. Andrew W with the Diamondbacks. Furry Goat with the Rays. Nicholas H with the Mariners. And Michael S with the Brew Crew. Non-MLB will be the best spot. Non-MLB has some crazy chases. They're mostly one-on-ones and like very, very tough to hit cards, but the ceiling is very high for non-MLB. Give you guys a couple of minutes to talk trades. I see a bunch of spots going. Johnny Deruva, welcome to Gold. We'll get you on the list for the remaining 5 gold spots tonight. The Nats are going to trade James Wood for more prospects. I don't know. I don't think they are. Might. Alright, if you guys have trades, talk them now. I believe we did the first half of this flawless case on Wednesday. I think it had that James Wood spike in it, if I'm not mistaken. Did it have the James Wood spike? Or maybe it was Gunner. Maybe it was Gunner. Marcelo Meyer got called up today, had his first AB, struck out, went up 3-0, and then he took 3 straight. It was a little annoying to see.
Gotta swing the bat, kid.
He did not lift the bat off his shoulder at all. He just took what, six pitches? Took 7 pitch. He took 3 pitches. He took 3 balls and then he took 3 strikes. Yeah, please don't drop. Larry, we love you. No F-bombs before midnight, my dude. If I had to pick one break, I will say the Downtown Chase is more high risk, high reward. The other one at the end of the night is more, it's going to be more balanced. I don't see any trades in chat. So in this break, we have Bowman Jumbo. We have Bowman Delight. We have 2 of these tops now road to the opening day packs. 2 tops grown black, and then, of course, flawless at the end of this one.
No, we're not.
They're not trading Skeens. They can't.
Trade for him as a Yankees. When would we trade?
Dylan Cruz, Rookie of the Year.
Lombard?
Wolcott, Chang, Max Clark, Leo DeVries, Thomas White, Caldwell. Yeah, you gotta wait for RGL After Dark if you want to drop some F-bombs. Braden Taylor. You gotta wait till midnight. 555 of you guys hanging out with me. Hopefully we see something good in Bowman Jumbo. I remember we didn't really get any good Bowman Jumbos on Wednesday. We're kind of dusty. Painter, Will Simpson, Jonathan Long, Petrie, Ortiz, Jesse Ventura giving them hell for the cage match by using the door. Aiden Miller. You can't use a door in a cage match. So your paper cards do ship to your correct teams in this break. FYI. Your first auto is right here. It's going to be George Klassen for the Angels. Going to Rui. Greatness loading of Jacob Wilson. PJ Morlando. Sammy Hernandez. How are James Wood cards doing? Is that what you're asking? How are James Woo? Is what he actually said. George Klassen. I mean, wow, it's a 28-point game now. Thunder just came out flat. They can still win. They can still win. How's he doing in the MLB? He's doing decent. In the running for Rookie of the Year. Otani Showtime Showcase. Rockstar of Amador. Sagis. Charlie Condon. Tong, Suarez, McAdoo, Connor Griffin. Skeens is a new DeGrom, but the Pirates are worse. I don't think they're going to trade. It would be sacrilege for them to trade their only superstar. What about Dylan Cruz? Not as good as James Wood. Electric, there's this thing. It's called Google. And you can see like what they're batting and how they're doing. I don't watch a lot of national games. I'm just going to be honest. I can only go based off of like stats. I only know them because of stats. Even though we're breakers, we don't know how like every player is doing. We try to keep up with the majority of the league, but it's tough. Jacob Wilson, a really, really nice red rookie. Going to the A's, going to Chris H. Our second auto is right there. It's Eaglin Perez for the Yankees. Kadeem Diao. Reptilian of Rafael Flores. No, they have a lot of control of Skeens. I think for like what, 4 or 5 years.
Yeah, 5 years.
5 years of arbitration, team control. Yeah. How about the Rockies? Oh, Rockies. You guys are heading for an all-time bad season historically. 9-43. They did beat the Yankees yesterday. Purchased my first break of Downtown Party. Looking forward to it, says Aaron. Good luck, my good sir. I want to see some kabooms and downtowns tonight. That's the goal tonight. Kabooms and downtowns. And lost by double digits today. You kind of knew that was going to happen. You kind of knew. We have a VIP of Walker Jenkins, Joseph, Johnny Level, Santana, Urena, Echevarri. Will with the membership for 34 months says, what's up, RGL chat? Hope everyone's having a good weekend. What's up, Will? Oh my God, is it really 60? Is it 64 to 30, 66 to 32? Oh my God. All right, my parlay's dusted. That sucks. Oh boy, my parlay is dusted and crusted. There is no way they're coming back from 32. That'd be the greatest playoff comeback ever, I think. Saw Hanny auto at a show today and decided to tune in and buy a spot. What's up, Clay? Rookie of the Year of Trey Sweeney. Condon greatness loading. Wilkinson Condon first. I've been buying some Hannies. Somebody's been listing a whole bunch of them on ComC. It's been awesome. Or on eBay, sorry. I've been buying a lot of them, actually. A lot of rare ones. DePaula. He sold his whole Hanny collection, so I got all the 101s that I missed out on for years. Got a whole stack of 101 showed up on Thursday. It was very nice. It was a nice little pick-me-up. Show me a good last auto. Our first two autos were not the greatest. Rock Stars of Luis Daniel Acuna. Got Bryce Eldridge, Morris, and Duhar, Benny Montgomery. 156 of 199. Nice little Tink Hence for St. Louis. Go to Marcus. Supposed to go to the Rockies game, but it's raining. I didn't want to waste my time for 4 innings before I bolted. Oh, Emil Morales. Well, even on a sunny day, why would you want to waste 9 innings?
You missed Judge Home.
I love you, 505. I didn't mean that.
Don't.
I actually love you, 505. I didn't mean that.
He shouts this out, and he actually puts out for 505. That's what he's doing. He's like
Come on, show us a good auto.
close to 1,000 subs, maybe.
Condon's Colorado Card Shop. You ever been there, 505? Cooper Pratt. Kellen Lindsay. Jan Flores. Mira. 305 of 499. Jackson Humphreys for the Cleveland Guardians. I only roast 505 because I know that he can take it and he can dish it out equally. Drew Jones. I'm expecting a nice comeback. I pulled a Jack Caglione Bowman Chrome on-card auto out of a blaster yesterday and sent it in PSA. Figured I'd try my luck on a break purchase. There you go, Aaron. Thank you.
Like Caglione around.
Pulled some nice Cagliones the last few months here. We pulled the True Rookie Red Refractor a few months back for our boy Freeway. He was here earlier. Sold it for, what, 11 G's, I believe. It was a confirmed sale. 11 thou wow. Blue paper. Going to be Corbin Carroll. 103 of 125. Skeens Treasure Trove. We have an auto here. A speckle auto. Good luck. Sammy Stafara. Nice one for Cincinnati. 11 of 100. Big one touch right there for Chad. First one touch of the break. It was $5. That's right. It was $5. Kyle Teal. Sorry. I sold it for $5. Lizero Montes. Your first one touch of this break is Sammy Stafara. How could I forget? We sold that for him for $5. Judge with home run number 18. Jason says, happy Saturday, everybody. Join a few fillers. Wish me luck. Hey, good luck, brother.
I like this Jason guy.
Is that the Seattle Mariners in first place? I believe so. Tough loss today, though. I never have faith in the Mariners at the start of the season. Prove it to me in August. I just got, yeah, George Kirby just came back. Looked good in his first game. Brian Wu had a strong outing today. Went 6. Brian Wu, the world's gonna find out about Brian Wu. Mariners just, we can cultivate pitching, hitting not so much. Cam Smith on the greatness loading. We have Kurtz. I feel like, oh, there's that paper. I was like, I saw purple in here. What the hell? Airmailed it to first base, so he did. Saw that. There's that purple. It's Cam Sullivan, 134 of 199. And Cam Smith again. I caved. It's been a while. Let's get this downtown party going, says Mike. Mike got into the more degen break. Love it. Red Sox cultivate pitching, hitting, but can't figure out pitching. Ric Flair's favorite player, Wu. All right. Not the greatest Bowman Jumbo. That Stafaro was nice. Hey, these are like 60, 50, 60 bucks still, I think. Roki on the red rookie. Are they down? Are they down? That's, yeah. Takes them out of rookie of the year contention. Laura, they were like pushing 80 at one point, which is crazy.
Ha-Seong Kim is like 20 bucks.
Ha-Seong Kim's up to like 20 bucks on those now. Augustine Ramirez. Dodgers is Hector in this break. Oh, Hector. Let's go ahead and do Topps Chrome Black now. 2 boxes of black. I think NL Rookie of the Year is still wide open. Jacob Wilson got to be the front runner for American League, right?
Yeah, I think Ben Rice.
Ben Rice is in there too, but I feel like
Does Dominguez still qualify?
I don't know if Dominguez qualifies.
Been hitting much better. Yeah, I don't know. He's in the mix.
Blue in here. There's gonna be Gunnar Henderson, Tyler O'Neill, Brenton Doyle, Jackson Jobe, Max Scherzer. Cleveland, that's going to be Jose Ramirez, 145 of 150. Going to Cleveland. Cleveland is Antonio. Dominguez qualifies, but not Rice. Rice not qualifying, but Martian does. Interesting.
Rice might have had enough at
Rice had enough at bats last year. Not know that. We have gold. That might be yellow. That might be the old fool's gold right there. Colt Keith, Bobby Witt Jr., Tariq Skubal, Chris Sale.
How many at-bats did Rice have last year?
That is a gold Kobe Mayo, 21 of 50. Going to Baltimore, Christian H. 21 of 50 on the gold, Kobe Mayo. 31-point lead at halftime. Damn. All right, your auto. Twins, Buxton. Torrey Hunter, 49 of 199, going to the Twins. Twins in this break is Jason L. On card, Torrey Hunter. He was a beast.
Okay.
Rice had 150 ABs last year. Ugh. All right, box number 2.
Yeah, because like Jason Wood, I don't think qualifies either for national.
Yeah, I don't think James Wood qualifies either for the NL. Torrey Hunter was very smooth ball player. We have a gold auto. Maybe purple. Let's pretend that we didn't see that. I didn't see it. Nice rookie of Jacob Wilson. There's the Judge. Birdsong, Nato, Gosman, and Jackson Merrill is going to be 53 of 75. What, Dominguez just had his first walk-off home run of his career. What, this week or last week? This week, I think.
Yeah, I think he had did he have a 3-homer game?
Yeah, he had a 3-home run game as well. Dominguez having a month. Logan wins? I don't think so. We have a case hit in here, I think. Electric Eddie, Arelvis Martinez, Mason Wynn, Brooks Baldwin. Hit the lights case hit of Frankie Lindor. Going to Greg with the Mets.
Frankie.
I don't know what these are selling for. Hit the lights case hit Frankie Lindor. And Lawrence Butler, 20 of 199. Lawrence Butler. Hit the lights. Let me know if that's over $100 or not. Nice hit for Greg. We have a gold auto right here. Another Jose Ramirez. Yep. 26 of 50. Jose Ramirez. Gold auto. Going to the Guardians. Antonio on a filler. On a filler, it's a nice card. Probably pays for the filler and then some. Probably $40, $50 auto. 20 to 40 on Lindor. Thank you for the comp. I appreciate that. Ramirez to 50. It's pretty decent. Speaking of pretty decent, these are a little under the radar. We've only ever opened 2 of these in our breaks, and they've both been very, very good. These Topps Now Road to Opening Day packs with 1 autograph, 1 on-card auto, and 1 parallel. Dominguez rookie year was last year, 2024. Logan, Colt Keith, Jackson Churio. There's going to be Ahmad Rosario. Cronenworth, Yordan Alvarez, Royce Lewis, Will Wagner. Forgot where our auto is. Cal Raleigh for my Mariners, 7 of 25. Cal Raleigh. Your auto. How about Jackson Merrill, 16 of 99. We have not had a bad box of these. 16 of 99 on card Merrill for Stevie. That's a pretty good one right there. Yeah, that's pretty decent. You know what? We're gonna try something with this one. We're gonna try something. I want to see how this looks. I want to see how this color looks. I think it's going to look good. That looks pretty good. Sort of team color. Not a red one touch, no. Sort of team color. It looks good. That's a flat gold. 102 and 122 last sold. That one looks pretty good. In the gold GTI. And we even got the full Jackson Merrill auto. The Felix looking auto. Says Taylor. Don't you me, Taylor.
Did you see the full name Travis Lozano auto that's on eBay?
No.
It says my first full auto ever.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Alright, let's do our other one. Just ran up Ice Cream Man tab, $40 for the kids, says Motown Kicks.
Dude, order some ice cream.
I want some ice cream, but I have to have keto. I have to have like Halo Top ice cream.
Taylor, get us some ice cream.
RGL, what's more perfect? Griffey Swinger, Ray Allen Jumper? Oh, that's a great question. I'm going to say Griffey Swing. Ray Allen Jumper, a thing of beauty. So is Curry's, though. Garrett Crochet, Jonathan Cannon, Dylan Cruz, rookie. Page had an awesome one, too. George Springer. Adolis Garcia, 9 of 25. Auto. Colton Cowser, 5 of 50 on the Cowser.
Wow.
Road to opening day, Grapefruit League. To 50, going to Baltimore, going to Christian H. Probably like a $40, $50 card. So we've opened 4 of those boxes so far. 3 have been very good. 4 of those packs, I should say, not boxes. We have Delight coming up next. How about them T-Wolves? Oh, listen, it's crushing my parlay. I did so much right yesterday. I got the under right. I got the Pacers right. I did so much right just for it to go wrong.
What did you say to me after the loss? It wasn't even the first. What was? You didn't even say sorry, JML. What was the first thing you said to me after the loss?
I told JML, I said, well, my parlays hit. All right, Delight. I said, it's okay, buddy. At least my parlays hit.
I was like,
He was so angry. All right, we need a good Delight right here. Just put in an OKC comeback ticket. Oh, man, I don't even want to know what those odds are. What do we got for autos? We have a Mojo auto, a green lava, and a refractor. There's going to be Kurtz. How far up would you be if someone did money line bets instead of parlay? I would be way up. I've gotten crushed on some run line and some line betting. Malcolm Moore. Ben Rice, red rookie. Going to go to the Yankees. Sammy Hernandez, 102 of 150. Going to St. Louis. Going to Marcus. Eaglin Perez, 135 of 150. Purple, 109 of 250. That's Gregory Barrios for the Furry Goat. Our 3 autos. Let's go Mojo up front. Fabian Lopez, 19 of 150. Fabian Lopez for the Marlins. Marlins and Blue Jays. Scott. For the Rangers. And that is going to be Cody Freeman, 423 of 499. Going to Texas. Rangers is Tal. And a 99, Green Lava. Cincinnati. Sammy Stafara showing up again. 39 of 99. So nice. We hit him twice. 2 Stafaras in this break for Chad. There you go, Chad. A couple of Stafara for you, my friend. Stafara, so good. 2 Sammy Stafara. Congratulations once again. You got some Sammy Stafura to go along with your Sammy Stafura. Got the rainbow going for you. Congrats, man. Top load these on up. And we have Flawless coming up. How about Acuna yesterday? First pitch he sees, moonshot. Saw that.
don't do that. They lost.
Acuna Matata.
They lost. In an awful fashion.
Alright, we have Flawless coming on up. We want to see a cut or a barrel or a knob. RJ, I got one for you. Better swing Big Mac or Crime Dog? I'm going to say Big Mac. What's up, Tiki?
What's up, Kiki? Yeah, nice right-handed swing, flyer.
All right, let's go ahead and set these off to the side. I need as much room as we can get. Well, you open Flawless. Switch over to the here. We got our Flawless. Once again, I will remind everybody, if we see any Team USA cards, they go to the team that they played the most games with in the MLB. On those Team USA autos or diamonds that we sometimes see. Better swing RGL or JML? Probably JML. My shoulders are pretty busted. My shoulders are pretty busted up at this point.
Give me 1,000.
We have cards sticking way out on this side. I don't know if you guys noticed, but there's like probably 2 or 3 cards sticking out of that side. Close those back up. Seal those back up. Switch over to here. There's at least 2 cards on one side of this one. I don't think it was another spike, because that's what I thought I was sticking out. I don't think it's a spike.
Caveman, just email it.
Caveman, send me an email. I think I have an extra 1 or 2 floating around here. Forgot to show you guys the other side of the box. Nothing in that one either. John Cena out against Jey Uso? What the hell?
Are they going to try to unify themselves?
Are they doing a unification? We're going to kick off with Brock Wilkin to 25. Look at the patch for Milwaukee. Look at the patch for Milwaukee. 20 of 25. That card is just... It pops, man. It just pops. Oh, Cody's definitely coming back.
Yep, he's out.
Oh, Cody's music hits. Here comes the Codester. We'll one touch this one on up. Cody is back. Cena and Cody. Cena and Cody. Is he going to get the Crossroads off? Yep. Spiked him right on his face, too. Oh, here's Logan. Here's Logan. Logan going to eat one, too. Logan going to eat a spear. All right, pretty paint by numbers finish here. Your first one touch to 25, Brock Wilkin. Here comes some squirrels. It's been a minute since we've seen the squirrels. The patch a little off center. Oh, is Matt still going? This is no DQ? All right, no DQ. Oh, ref bump.
All right, you guys got to let me know what Cody's...
All right, we don't have audio, obviously, because we're streaming. You guys let us know what Cody says. Next out, that is going to be Harmon Killebrew for the Minnesota Twins, 10 of 15.
Wow.
Game used Harmon Killebrew.
Wow.
Game worn Harmon. What is that thing worth? What players can you get in non-MLB? A lot of them. A lot from the Japanese League. A lot from the NLB. I think like Josh Gibson is your best one. Tag match of Money in the Bank. Is that what they're saying? Harmon Killebrew to 15. Alright, next out. Should be our only mem. Everything else should be autos from here on out. Wow, look at the patch. 6 of 10, Ty Floyd. Would you look at the patch? Would you look at the patch for the Reds? Reds have crushed this break. That's the old Reds logo right there, too. That's like the old Reds logo. I love Flawless. It's so much fun to rip. Lincoln's losing his mind over the match. I'm sure he is. That gets a one-touch just based off the patch, not the player. Ellie would have been a monster card, but we'll settle with Ty Floyd. I gotta imagine that Chad is very happy with this spot. Great looking patch in that 1 to 10. Alright, we should have another auto coming on up. Robbie Snelling, 10 of 25 for the Padres. Robbie Snelling. Next out. Ben Rice, flawless moments to 25. 22 of 25. Ben Rice for the Yankees. That is going to go to Matt. Big on-card one-touch right there. Vega match was rough. Everything else was solid. That's kind of my takeaway as well. Now if the Thunder could just find a way to come down from 31.
They're botching worse than Selena.
Yeah, they're botching worse than Zelina in their match. Ben Rice to 25. Congratulations to the Yankees. Now let's see some Tigers, says Slap. Slap wants to see Kevin McGonigal. Momentous. Craig Biggio for Houston, 11 of 20. Houston, going to be a combo with the Braves, going to Hector. Is this a pick your player? Can I have Sandy Alcantara? Somebody had Sandy Alcantara. That's a very inside joke that I will not speak any more of. Somebody had Sandy Alcantara. All right, next out. George Lombard, 10 of 15. Yankees with the back-to-backs. Matthew H. again. George Lombard, not from a specific game or event. Another top prospect for the Yanks.
That's the guy. Volpe's replacement.
Yanks are chowing down. Not as much as Taylor chowed down in that first break. Hammy, I wanna say something so bad, and I'm not going to. I want to. When you know something and you can't tell 727 of your other closest friends. George Lombard to 15. Going to the Yankees with the Squirrels for that one. My lips are sealed. All right, your final card inside, and then we go into the case. Flawless moments of the Big Hurt. 2 of 15 for Toronto. Big Hurt for the Toronto Blue Jays. Going to Scott. What? 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 Frank Thomas for Toronto? What on earth?
That's his best team.
We'll one touch it, but holy smokes.
That's his best team.
That is not his best team.
He's a legend.
Yeah, Toronto legend right there. The Blue Jays legend himself, Frank Thomas. Oh my gosh. Blue Jays legend, Toronto Blue Jays legend, Frank Thomas. Oh boy, I thought that was, yeah, it does not help that it's an all black uni too. It looks like White Sox. 500th it's commemorating his 500th home run. All right, inside the case. Let's see what we got. We got 1 card on this side and 2 cards on this side. Let's do the 2. Usually 2 means we have 2 diamonds. The big poutine. Jackson Churio for Milwaukee. 20 of 25. Michael S. On the Churio. And a diamond of Ryan Howard to 25. That's going to go to the Phillies. Red, white, and blue. We played 90% sure he only played for the Phillies, right? Ryan Howard? Yeah, he only played for the Phillies. Do we ever do hockey? We don't do hockey. Can you fix my account on the side trying to reset the password? It won't. Loot box. Create a new account with the same email address.
Yep.
Loot box. Just create an account with the same email address. We literally have no control over rewards accounts. But if you just create a new account, you don't lose anything. It'll let you back in.
Yep.
All right, your final card of the break is going to be right here. Final card of the break. Thank you, Fletcher. Roman Anthony, 11 of 25. Not the guy who made the debut today.
But he's number 1.
But he is our #1 prospect. Going to James D. That is Roman Anthony.
Number 1 baseball.
Number 1 prospect in all of baseball right now. That is not from any specific game or event. Sympathy Pack Nation for... I'm sorry, Slap. The number 1 in baseball right there. Nothing else underneath there. I'm going to say that was a pretty solid case of flawless. Pretty solid case of flawless. Let's go ahead and take a look at the hits. Bunch of 1-touches in this one. What team? Roman Anthony for the Boston Red Sox. The only team he's ever been associated with. Here was a look at your hits. We had Biggio, Robbie Snelling. There was Harmon Killebrew. Flawless is always nice. We'll be continuing to do Flawless and NT for a little while. Thankfully, they haven't gone up too much yet. But they're both really nice to rip. I know we have some high-end tops. I think we have Dynasty and Sterling coming out in the next month from them. Yeah. The thing that I like about Flawless is it pairs really well with Bowman because Flawless has a lot of prospects, you know. Alright, check out this roster of 1-touches. We had 2 Sammy Stafara autos for the Reds. We had the Jackson Merrill to 99. And then we had all this. We had the Roman Anthony. We had the Churio with the Certificate of Authenticity. We had the Ryan Howard, red, white, and blue. Frank Thomas. Did you really think Ant was going to let SGA come in? Yes, I did. That's why I didn't hedge today. I had my first legs of my parlay hit in yesterday's game, and then they didn't in this game. I really thought they were going to win Game 3, lose Game 4, and then win Game 5. That's what I thought the series was going to come down to. I would just like to point out it is only a 22-point game right now. That's going to do it for your break. No Alcantara game use Trojans, no, but I'm pretty sure you can get your hands on one of those if you wanted to. I don't know why you would want to, but... Why would you tell me things that I can't tell other people? Do not count OKC out of any game. OKC and Indy are 2 of the teams that can wipe up any deficit. Any deficit. They were down 31. Now they're down 22. They had one of the best comebacks I've ever seen in all of basketball. Do not count them out.
The Bulls actually had one of the better ones.
The Bulls had the one of the year for sure against the Lakers. 41.52 is going to be your next break. We've got our minor bounty up to $200. Major bounty $700. We've got, you just saw the green Jared Jared McCain get pulled. Nice. This week you're gonna see more green kabooms than any other week. 3,100 on the mega. What do I want to do? You put 100 on Minnesota. I mean, I've already got Thunder for a lot of action. I also have Minnesota as an NBA Finals champion bet. So I don't know if I want to take any more action. Panini Base 101 is gonna go up just $10 to $17.60. Superfractor is going to go up $10, $20, $30, $40 to $5.30. What's up, Brandon? We got going on the store. What do we have left, I should say? We have 10 spots left in our signatures and celebrities. That is going to be your random hit style coming up in about an hour and a half or so. And then for later on this evening, we've got 13 spots left in the Degen 2-year and 13 left in the late night NFL. You guys have sold out everything else. We have our Prizm Party NFL coming up next. Prizm Party NFL coming up next. Let's open up some randoms. We have a Platinum member spot to give away in that break as well. It's going to be your Platinum member spot of the week. What's going on, Clarkus? Who's winning the AFC 2025? Probably the Chiefs. Probably the Chiefs. I just got to go with the incumbent. Let's go ahead and load up our Platinum Ducks. We have 700 in the chat right now. There's a big football break coming up. We don't really do much Prizm hobby anymore. Alright, we have 40 Platinum members tonight. I'll scroll through the full list. One of them is going to take home a $196 spot, I believe this was.
The Raiders? To do what?
Alright, here's our Platinum members. We're going to put 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle up once. And good luck to my Platinums on your Platinum member spot of the week. We still have 5 Gold member spots to give away tonight. We still have a Moderator spot to give away tonight. We still have a ton of breaks to run tonight.
Yeah.
You got the Raiders.
To do what? Not finish last?
I mean, I respect it. Django says he's feeling lucky. Gabe out front. It is Gabe's race to lose, and he is not going to lose it. Gabe at the line with our Platinum member spot. Platinum member spot of the week, beating out Sonatech and Davis. So, Gabe, congratulations, my friend. You have a spot in this next break. Wins the Super Bowl for the AFC. The AFC Championship game probably going to be in like late January. Still got, what, 8 months away? What's up, No Good? Alright, we are ready to hop on into this next break. A lot of fillers in this one. 40 fillers, 10 spots. Everything looks good on my end. So let's go ahead and get started with break number 4153. This is our Prizm Party NFL, and we have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up your remaining 10 spots in this break. Your fillers, we have Kai, Lincoln, Dan Lee, MJ, Josh K, Justin D, Crazy Money for 5, Chris H, Daniel W, Mario W, Marcus J, Greg G for 2, William C, Eric T, Mario W, Jacob S, Josh F, Jacob S for another one, Derek A, Tim B, Dan C, Tom H, Izzy W, Gary, we have Randy T, Lenny, Michael Ramey, Brad S for 2, Barney for 1, Eric T, Dan C, David S, Floyd S, and Derek S. That is going to be 40 of you with your top 10 making it on in to the break. Let's go 6 times. Top 10 are going to get in. There's an Odell Beckham inscription auto rare. Just depends on what the card is, what set it's from. Top 10 is going to be Crazy Money, William C, Michael Ramey, David G for a second one. Brad S, Lenny, Derek S, David G for a third one. Floyd S and Eric T making it on into this break on the fillers. Congratulations to you, 10. Crazy Money for 3, went 3 for 5 that time. Crushed him for the last week. And he got a little bit of his comeuppance right there.
I crushed him too.
We knew that Crazy Money's luck was going to turn around. And it did. 1 for 1, let's go, says Lenny. Everybody who missed fillers will get you in our filler giveaway at the end of the evening. Way later tonight. Hey, Brian. I appreciate that, man. Alright, your combos. We have the Cowboys and the Browns. We have the Dolphins and Titans. We've got the Steelers and the Jets and the Seahawks and the Saints. Gabe on top, down to Eric T. Going to be on the bottom. And we're going to go 9 times. Now land the bear. Oh, now you're asking me to go 1 for 20, 1 for 28. I just got you the 1 and 4. Now he wants the 1 and 28. We'll see. We'll see. 4, 5. There's 6. There's 7. There's 8, and that is 9 with Brandon S up top, all the way down to William C. Gonna be on the bottom. What if I get you a team that you can trade for the Bears? What if I get you like the Broncos or the Commanders? Cardinals on top, Commanders on bottom. 28 teams. Here comes your teams. Oh, the lead's back up to 32. Okay, this game's over. 7, 8, and that is 9 with the Kansas City Chiefs up top, all the way down to the Detroit Lions going to be on the bottom. Minnesota said we are not losing in our hometown. Brandon with the Chiefs, Stephen D with the Falcons, Brad S, Steelers and Jets, Gabe with the Texans, Tao with the Cardinals, Yazin with the Dolphins and the Titans, Fergo with the Jags, Eric with the Packers, Ken W with the Giants, Floyd with the Chargers, John B with the Panthers, Jason L, Cowboys and Browns, Crazy Money with the Bills, Lance with the Vikings, Crazy Money with the Bucks, Keith W with the Commanders, Christian H with the Bengals, Evan with the Broncos, Chad L with the Patriots, Derek with the Ravens, oh my god, Yazin with the Seahawks and the Saints, Andrew B with the Raiders, Lenny with the Bears.
What the?
What on earth?
Go play the lotto.
Go get yourself a lotto ticket.
Wait, what's next? I want another
What?
request.
Yeah, I need to know what the next thing is.
Reasonable.
What on earth?
Reasonable.
Weston with the Colts, Ramey with the Eagles, Ben G with the Niners. We got Crazy Money with the Rams, William C with the Lions. What on earth? Who's gonna win the World Series, Lenny? Lenny, who's gonna win the World Series? I need to know because you clearly you've tapped into something that none of us are in. I want to know.
4160.
Mm-hmm.
There's only 26 total spots.
Let me look. Oh, because I don't have. Oh, so open one up, I guess. Yeah.
I want to make sure.
Yeah, I just opened one up. That's me. Can I ask you to hit my 2 fillers in anti-baseball? I can try. I'm going to give you guys a couple minutes to talk trades. I need to stand and stretch. My back is sore. We've been carrying heavy stuff all week. My whole body is sore. I don't know why. I mean, I do know why.
Yeah.
Carrying around cases and shipping stuff. Moving inventory around.
That spots on the site.
That's why. I'm old, I know. I'm 39. I'm old as dirt. It's happening.
Got 10 random hits if you guys want something soon.
The amount of pain I feel just sleeping is wrong. Do you ever just wake up and you're like, slept wrong and you're like, oh crap, that sucks. That's gonna hurt for a few hours. Yeah. We're all getting old.
Well, what's the right way to sleep?
I don't know what the right... I don't think there is a right... Is there a right way to sleep? Is there a right way... Is there like a correct way to sleep? 42 in July, says Sonatech. Is there like a correct way, like... Is there like a doctor recommended this is how you should sleep? I don't think there is. Don't sleep. Don't sleep. Naked. Yeah, like, is there a correct sleep position on your back slightly elevated? I don't do good on my back. Head slightly elevated? I know that. That's why we have pillows. In the military, you sleep with one eye open. On your side with a pillow between your legs. It's a good way to sleep. My wife, that's the way she sleeps. JMO, who were NWA and WWE champions when you were born? I was born in 86, so don't know.
I would assume 86 was
Flair, yeah. All right, no trades.
Flair and Hogan.
Might have been Flair and Hogan. We'll kick it off with a good old Resurgence. I usually end up waking up. I'm on my stomach, yeah. Or my side. Is there anybody out there that, like, just doesn't sleep for long stretches of time? Like, you're up every, like, 2 or 3 hours? Like, I don't remember the last time that, I don't remember the last time I slept for, like, 6 hours straight. I really don't. Yeah, I sleep, like, I think the most I've ever slept is, like, 4 hours in a row in, like, the last several years.
Well, that's not good.
Yeah, I don't sleep for a long time. 61 or 99. I mean, I sleep, I wake up and then I go back to sleep. Kellen Bullock, Jim Kelly, Theo Johnson, Peyton Wilson. Do you have any pick your own teams coming up? Probably on Wednesday, we'll probably do a pick your teams baseball. Kellen Bullock, 61 of 99 for the Texans. I definitely need to have a sleep study done. I know that. I've been putting off a sleep study for a minute. I don't wake up all the time, but it's like, I don't sleep through the night. 112 of 249, Keon Coleman. McMillan and Latham. You wake up 4 times a night. I usually, so I wear a watch to sleep. I wear my Apple Watch to sleep, so it studies my sleep patterns. I usually wake up like 3 times. I don't wake up suddenly, no. But I usually wake up 3 times a night. Jamal Charles, Fred Taylor, Brendan Rice, Refractor. Glimmers and Gleam of Tom Brady. Kinchins and Jared Wiley. Three to 1 says sleep apnea. I definitely need to get a sleep study done. Like, I know that. Palomalu. We having a gold auto here? I think we have a gold auto. Good luck. Doug Flutie. Flutie Flakes, 46 of 50 is your first auto. Vic Alt. And there's Malik Neighbors. Have I tried any sleep meds? Not really. Not really. I sleep on piles of money. What's that like? What's up, Andy? Joe Thomas, Antonio Freeman. There's Barry Sanders, 239 of 275. Jim Kelly, Cooper DeJean, and Bucky Irving. How about an adjustable bed? We just bought a bed not too long ago. It's not adjustable. What's my sleep number? Oh, hell if I know. Dan Fouts, Eli Manning, Tim Brown. Memorabilia, Patch Auto. Lad McConkey, man, it's always Lad. 58 of 99. Lad McConkey going to the Chargers. That's Andrew B. Going to Andrew B. Lad McConkey to 99. I don't know if that's over 100. There's Jaden. And there's Junior Colson. I don't know if that's over 100 or not. Somebody comp a Lad McConkey. All beds are adjustable if you try hard enough. Sleep naked and then only one thing will get up. Oh my god. Renegade. He's back.
Yeah, you were so good. Now
That's funny. You don't need to time him out or anything. McConkey to 99. Let me know if that's over $100.
Bensky's is so low. What happened to that guy?
Palomalu, Dougie Williams. Carnell Lake for the Steelers on the Arc Flash.
That's a throwback.
That is a very throwback. Yeah, I thought it was going to be Carnell Tate at first. Carnell Lake. CJ Stroud, Maurice Leafu. Yeah, I definitely plan to do a sleep study here in the next few months. Brittany sleeps with a CPAP. I'm not against the idea of it. Would be hard to get used to at first. Theo Johnson on the refractor. Glimmers and Gleam refractor of Tom Brady for the Patriots. And Rukor Hora. Is she Darth Vader? No. No. Jason Taylor. There's going to be Steve Young on the refractor. Ray Davis, Eric All, and Amari Sims. Brittany is an angel. She keeps my life in order. I don't know what I do without her. Dead serious.
Still riding dirty.
Spencer Rattler. Refractor. Xavier Legette. I am still riding dirty, yes. I am still riding dirty, yes. I have not renewed my driver's license yet. Anthony Munoz. Maybe I'll do that on Tuesday. Dougie Williams. Jason Witten, 134 of 275.
The day after a holiday? No way.
Another Jaden rookie, and Junior Colson.
Why do you shout?
Look at all. Hey, we have a lot of mods on this channel, Jake.
He's a shouter. Wants attention.
I'm very lucky. Run Good Wife is my better half. Run Good Wife is my better half. Last pack of Resurgence. Waited 5 hours at the Lakewood DMV. That's what I heard. I heard it's rough out there right now. The Wolves are winning by 41. Oh, can they just play their... Get Hartenstein out of this game. Get SGA out of this game. It's over. Just put in the second team. I'm riding dirty. That's how we do it in the 206. Yeah, mine's expired. 132 of 175. Jason Kelsey. Bashanu. Caleb.
Ban him.
Run Good Wife a better breaker? She is. Tim, thank you for being here. No license, just tell the... No, I have a license. It expired on my birthday. I haven't been in. There's this whole thing in Washington State that's like people renewing their driver's licenses because of the whatever, like the old ones aren't like approved for travel, like flight. I think the break number is incorrect. It's 4153. It is 4153. Thank you, Clay. The real ID thing, correct. Correct, the real ID thing. So like all the lines of the DMV are just crazy right now. What are we doing now? Let's do some Clearly Photo. Let's do some Clearly Photo. So I've just kind of been waiting for that to die down. and hoping that I don't get pulled over in the meantime. All right, let's hit a 101, shall we? Terry McLaurin, Bryce Young on the orange. That is numbered 5 of 199. Glad McConkey and Brian Thomas. It is a jailable offense to drive with expired license.
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Not, I don't have a suspended license. I have an expired license, not a suspended. I have an expired, not suspended. Big difference there.
Night, keep your butthole
Right, David. There's Caleb. TJ Watt, Dak Prescott, and how about a bomb squad of Patty? Which means it's unbelievable, Taylor. Expired and suspended are two different things. Suspended is if you get it, like, taken away.
You are so apt.
It's like if you get it taken away. Oh, my gosh. I would probably deport you if you were a cop. Where would you deport me to? See, I'm gonna go with Jake's advice. Jake clearly knows something here. Roma Dunzy, Brock Bowers, C.J. Stroud, T-Law, and how about Audric Estime, 1 of 17 on the cracked ice. Audric Estime gonna be for the Denver Broncos. Going to Evan. Not a great photo. Our photo auto should be in here. Need a better hit than Estime. It's going to be Marshawn Lloyd. Bonix. Trust, claim, ignorance, and apology. That's the best method. Josh Downs. And how about a Ricky Pearsall auto? And that is going to be number 35 of 49 going to San Francisco and Benji.
Is that what he said after getting caught with the powdered substance?
Listen, I am an upstanding citizen. My truck is paid. My truck is not paid for.
Oh, Travis, you have 60 days.
You have 60 days. Okay. Washington has a 60-day grace period. I'm way good. I'm way good. I got 12 more days, Taylor. Ignorance is a great defense. What are you guys talking about? That was not a good clearly photo box.
Clearly it sucks.
Coastals have to be deported to the Midwest so they can learn that ranch is the best condiment. Oh my gosh. All right, well Taylor, when I get popped, oh, we have gold. Wait. Have I ever seen a gold and clearly? Kool-Aid. Lamar Jackson. Jalen Hurts. How about Justin Herbert on the gold to 10? Going to the Chargers. Another one for the Chargers. Going to Floyd. Herbie to 10. I don't think I've ever seen a gold from this year yet.
Taylor's spamming.
Taylor, I might take your $1,000 away. Gold does not pop in clearly. Not particularly. Yeah, I think that's a one touch. A gold Herbert.
Midbird?
Midbert.
Midbird?
Whatever. What I want you to do with this card, Floyd, is take it over to Hitman. And sell it
Oh my
for $100.
God. He's talking about killing people now in chat. This is crazy.
Alright, we'll one touch it up. Herbert on the gold. Nice gold right there. Congrats to Floyd.
Bang! It's good.
Take away the bounty and give it to Colt. That's right.
Oh,
Time for 1-800 Crime-Stoppers. I'm not committing a crime. The only crime I'm committing right now is I'm dusting Taylor. Which is punishable by death, apparently. Edgerrin Cooper. Nate Wiggins. Derek Carr. There's going to be Breece Hall. And Jim Harbaugh for the Colts. Where are the goons at? There's going to be Bucky Irving and Cooper DeJean, CeeDee Lamb, Myles Garrett, And a Ray Davis. We pulled the 101 of this auto for Loanne a couple weeks ago. 15 of 17 on our photo. Bought my first chance ever, says Marissa. Good luck. Good luck. Which one did you buy into, Marissa? Ray Davis to 17. John Walsh is back. America's Most Wanted favorite show. Yeah, we have a Night Moves. We have a Night Moves case hit.
You couldn't do it online.
We have a Night Moves. I couldn't do it online because we moved, and so I put in a request for a I got a new address with an updated address, or I got a new license with an updated address, so now I have to go in to renew. Good luck on your Night Moves, Jordan Love. There's gonna be Ramondre Stevenson. How about a Caleb 17 of 17?
Oh.
Before we get to the Night Moves, how about a Caleb 17 of 17 for Lenny? There you go, Lenny. And how about a Night Moves of Max Crosby? Going to the Raiders. I thought that was going to be Brock. Machete, welcome to Platinum. We'll get you on the list for double entries. Night Moves and a Caleb Williams. So there's 2 one-touches. Bears will never be 17 of 17. Nice Caleb cracked ice photo. There you go, Lenny. The Downtowns, good luck. Good luck. Caleb Williams, 17 of 17. Very nice hit for Lenny. This man asked to have his filler hit. He asked to get the Bears, and then he asked for a nice Caleb Williams, and I delivered on all 3. Let him search my car, Taylor. Taylor. The only thing they're going to find is some empty energy drink cans and an old jacket. Maybe my old shoes are in there too. That's about it. I'm going to find my old shoes that have been in the back of my truck for like 2 years. I'm going to send them to you in your package, Taylor. Also a Night Moves of Max Crosby. Very nice.
It's good.
Let's go ahead and do some signature class. We're going to save both of our Prism boxes for last. Let's go ahead and do signature class. Now Lenny wants to see that Caleb Williams auto. Hold or sell Caleb. Personally, JML just said hold. I say sell. Sorry, Lenny. I think we have a purple auto in here. We are going to kick off with Kamani Vidal, 89 of 100. Night Moves looks super clean. It does. Eddie George after image in your first auto of the box. Preeminent ink, and that is going to be Donnie Shell, 88 of 100. Clark is with the 49.99 RGL. Please give my mod spot back. I'm busy with school. Can't wait. Please give me my mod spot back. Can't be on often. Clarkus? All right, listen. Times are tough. Times are tough.
All right, someone else puts up.
Times are tough. 50 bomb equals wrench. 50 bomb equals wrench. Times are tough. Audric Estime. He successfully bribed me. There's going to be an after image 41 of 150 of Eddie George for Tennessee. Give him mine for 49. And how about another Ray Davis auto? That is going to be for the Bills. He successfully bribed me. Mod spot on the website for purchase. Sell now. Stock is high. Oh my gosh. Mod spot. That's right. That's right. There's a mod spot tonight, isn't there? Oh, I just created a monster. I just created a monster. I just realized that. I forgot there's a mod spot later on tonight. We might have a red auto. Good luck. Sold my wrench on eBay, says Jade. Steve Young. Benson. Dawkins. Well, Jade, I guess I can cut up all these boxes then to help with the move. Bonix on the fluidity. And a Jalen Harrell. 3 of 25 preeminent ink orange. That's what I want to know. Who is that? I'd like to short the value of a mod spot, says Prism Mike. Next break in Saudi Arabia. Oh my gosh. Listen, you take a little bit of money and they all come at you. Unbelievable. You guys know we have a channel, we have a spot giveaway coming up for
If
chat,
he
right?
wins, if that's your head, I'll
No, we have a
fire.
giveaway for chat coming up after this
No.
break. You guys know that, right?
He wins the mod spot.
Looks like a base auto in here. There's going to be Trevondre Sweat options. Next week's break sponsored by V-Friends. Keyword bribe, 35 of 50. Your auto. Unbelievable. This man. Unbelievable. Caleb Williams going out Lenny. On card, Lenny.
You better kiss us, Lenny.
Lenny, what is happening right now? What is happening, Lenny? Asked to hit his filler.
Oh my god.
Another $20. Oh man, now I need to make a managing mod.
Oh.
Lucky Lenny. Gotta rebrand our Lucky Lenny.
Maybe take away Bensky's managing mod and give it to Marcus.
I can't believe this just happened. This man asked for a filler. He asked for the Bears. He asked for Caleb card. Now we have two. Caleb Williams also on the auto. Congratulations, Lenny. Granting more wishes tonight than John Cena. Needs that Lenny luck. We still have 3 boxes left in this break, by the way. I might add. I just want to remind everybody. We still have 3 boxes left in this one. Lenny. All you can eat, Lenny. Free rolling the rest of the way through. He's in on a filler. Alright, last pack here of Signature Class in box numero 1. We just have a base auto in here. There's going to be, that is going to be Jason Kelsey, 13 of 175. TB12, CJ Stroud, and Grayson Murphy on your final auto in the box.
What happened to Lenny? What?
Lenny's out. He's just happy. He just got his one Caleb and he pieced out. RGL takes a bribe, but he probably turned down a Make-A-Wish kid for a mod spot.
Wow.
That's not true. That's not true. That's why Bensky's a mod. That's why Bensky and Tim are
You're
mods.
supposed to give Bensky a command soon, aren't you?
I do have to give Bensky a command at 3 years, I think.
Yeah.
Alright, box number 2. We've got Tom Brady. You got Mingo, Moss, after image of Bryce Young.
You missed that, see? Point proven.
Preeminent ink of Marvin Jones. Marvin Jones, non-numbered. I'll try to hit your filler spot, Marissa. Preeminent ink of Marvin Jones. Show me a superfractor. We hit 2 of those already from this set. Third one would be nice. DJ James, Kinchins, Elway, Mike Vick. There's going to be John Riggins. Cade Stover is your next auto out for Houston. The Texans is Gabe, our platinum member spot in this one. Show me a Bo Nix auto. Who has Denver? Evan, show me a Bo Nix in this box. There's going to be Mike Sinnerstill, 31 of 225. Newton and Revis. There's going to be Dan Marino. J.J. Watt is going to be on the Star Cast. And Leafu, 6 of 225. Have the Jags seen any hits? I have not seen any Jags hits in this one yet. Trying. Alright. Bo Nix auto right here. You watch. It's going to be an Aqua Bo Nix auto, apparently. Richard, I think that's how you say it. Richardson, here it comes. You guys ready? So after that one, it's not John Reese Plumlee. Well, I tried. It's Malik Neighbors. John Reese Plumlee was 53 of 175. How about, did someone say Malik? Malik for the Giants. That is going to go to NYG is Ken W. Currently at Taco Bell, tell them to sponsor your stream since we support them a lot. Neighbors to 225, not the Bo Nix we were hoping for.
John, usually Panthers hit a bunch of autos, so that's why they're not.
Panthers can't be a combo because they have too many rookies. They have Jonathan Brooks, Xavier Legette, bunch of others. They usually do very well. CJ. Jim McMahon, Drew Brees. Total touchdowns, Lenny Moore. And Dylan Johnson for Carolina to wrap up signature class for us. All right, let's do Deca, and then we've got Prism, and that's, yeah, Carolina right there.
Carolina.
But you're looking for Xavier Legette, Jonathan Brooks. Who am I forgetting? There's another one. Jatavion Sanders. You have 3 rookies who are all skills position.
And you got Bryce Young, like,
And second-year Bryce Young. Yeah, Carolina's a little too good. They're not one of the lower-tier teams. All right, we have Prizm Deca, and then we will end this one with Prizm Hobby. We haven't done Prizm Hobby in a minute.
there's some breakers that don't have combo teams at all. They're just starting at 31 spots.
Red in here. Trayvon Walker, CJ Mosley, Terry McLaurin. Every time we create a combo spot, it makes a break that much more expensive for everybody. So we can only have X number of combos in every break. We try to stick with 28 for football. Jalen Warren for the Pirates, or for the Steelers, is your first auto. Wayne, and there's going to be Eddie George for Tennessee, 139 of 199. Gold Brian Thomas here, says Dendon. I'll try. We need a better auto than Jalen Warren, that's for sure. Way better auto than Jalen Warren. We have soccer coming up next. I'm so excited. So excited to butcher a bunch of soccer names. Anthony Richardson, Kool-Aid, McMillan. Tampa Bay, that is Jalen McMillan. I'm a McMillan magnet for crazy money. 23 of 149 on the Jalen McMillan. All I do is pull Jalen McMillan. Show me black gold. Show me gold. Show me something. Some good color. Another red. Okay, another red. What's up, Tushneezy? Joe Alt. Braylon Allen. Brilliance of the Rat. And Neighbors on the red. Nice one for the Giants. Another one for Ken W. That is 151 of 199. Malik Neighbors. Definitely a solid grading candidate. Looks pretty centered on that one. What's going on, Tushneezy? How deep are we in this break? We only have 2 boxes left. This and Prizm Hobby. Silver in here. Not a break without the rat, that's right. AJ Barner. Marvin Harrison. Silver. Gonna be Andre Ware for the Lions. We can't ever go a break without hitting a Rattler. Purple in here. Cooper DeJean. Did the filler run yet? For which break? For this one, yes. For the Colts, that is going to be Michael Pittman Jr. That is going to be 87.99. Are there actually spots left? There might still be some spots available on the website.
Yeah, we have spots.
I pull any Chiefs? No big Chiefs yet, I don't believe. I don't think we've seen any Chiefs really yet. Now, there should still be some spots available on the website. I don't think we're totally sold out yet. Yeah, we have spots for, I think we have a few random hits spots left, too. Brad Johnson, Aaron Rodgers, Michael Penix, CMC. And Justin Fields is a Steeler, and that is going to be numbered 130 of 149 for the Steelers. I bought 2 in the filler for Sparkle Clearly Optic Copy. That one is later tonight. The fillers run before the start of every break. And the fillers, if you go to the filler that you bought, it has an estimated start time. So that break is, the downtown party is going to happen at around 1:30 in the morning. So we're still a few hours away from that one. Many other breaks to get to ahead of it. We stream forever here, if you're not familiar with the channel. We'll be live for another 8 hours. Jonathan Brooks. And there's going to be Keyshawn Johnson. That's going to be numbered 87 of 199. Show me some gold. New to breaks. I appreciate you stopping on in and checking out a live, Matt. Silver incoming. White smoke coming out of the top of the Superdome. No QB. Oh my gosh, caveman. Joe Milton rookie. Silver. Brian Thomas for the Jags going to the Goat of Fur. What chair do I use? Not a comfortable one. Not a comfortable one. I can send you a link if you want, Mr. Ledbetter. It came at high recommendation, and I'm not a big fan of it. Devontae Adams there. Stroud. Bucky. Anthony Munoz. Decade of dominance of Terry Bradshaw. Silver. Patriot. Give us Drake. Give us Drake. Give us Drake. Drake May. Going to the Patriots. That's Chad. That is numbered 35 of 199. Little Drake May red. Congratulations to the Patriots. We'll put that in a silver one touch. Let's try a silver. Oh, I definitely feel it to like tomorrow. I'll definitely feel it in my back tomorrow doing these long streams, but still haven't found a chair that's like super comfortable. Drake May to 199. Nice hit right there. Oh, I have like Ewin and all those guys that want to send us chairs, and it just don't seem like they're comfortable. Also, I don't want to do an in-video advertisement. I don't want to do an in-video advertisement for a chair, you know? Doesn't really fit the channel. Last pack of Deca.
Only San Pellegrino.
We did want to do a San Pellegrino. What are the mags with the colors called? Game Time International! Exclamation point GTI in chat. Jalen Wright, Marshawn Nealand. There's going to be Brian Urlacher. Ram. Blake Corum to wrap it up for the Rams. Going to crazy money, 35 of 49. One box left in this break. It is Prizm Hobby. We don't rip a lot of it anymore. It's just expensive. It's very degenerate at this point. We need to hit a big card. 2 autos. Bunch of numbered stuff. Final box of the break. Mike, hey, you know you have a payment due, Mike. Unbelievable. Alright, final box of the break. I'm going to ignore his comment. Backwards card here. Joe Milton. GTI shipment is coming Wednesday. There you go. Gardner Minshew. Torrey Holt. Drake May on the Prismatic.
I know.
And how about 58 of 60 on the Russell Wilson Orange Wave. The green Condon Thursday was 300 plus. There you go. Russ for the Steelers going to Brad.
You were upstairs. You didn't even know what I pulled.
I don't know what you pulled. I was upstairs.
Condom, green wave.
You don't think that I watch your streams back?
No.
I do watch your streams back.
Come on.
Gotta see what you say about me. Quan Jackson. Watch everybody's streams back, of course.
The dark stuff.
Alright, your color. Mike Allstott, 188 of 230.
Alright, Mike. I just cancel it. Someone else.
I pay when I see a lap sit. Stop it, Mike. Stop it, Mike.
Alright, your spot has been opened up.
Mike, I'm gonna open your spot. You know what happened the last time we canceled a spot? Hit a Bo Nix auto.
That's true.
Malachi Corley. Jamar Chase. You know what happened the last time we had to cancel a spot, Mike? Hit a Bo Nix. Silver Myles Garrett. Zamir White, 32 of 75. Green scope for the Raiders. Raiders, Andrew B.
505. I usually don't bust you.
I got the old goose egg. JML don't like to hit for me no more, says 505.
I just have a Randy Johnson auto.
Didn't you just get a Randy Johnson
I
auto
saw a
not too long
video.
ago?
I liked it. I shared it. And
Jermaine Burton.
this guy. Give this guy a card out of the kindness of my heart.
We have portals of Eric Dickerson for the Colts.
Oh.
Your numbered card. Steeler again. TJ Watt, 35 of 249. Gonna be on the orange. I'm trying to sneezy Worthy, Kelsey, Mahomes. Any of them would be nice. I'm trying. I'm trying, my dude. It's really put me on tilt that all the numbered cards are backwards.
Oh, yeah, that's
Braylon Allen. I forgot about that in this product.
Yep.
Fred Warner. Silver. Devon Witherspoon for Seattle. Another Steeler. Roman Wilson, 71 of 149. Red Wave Auto going to the Steelers.
I made him cry.
Steelers and Jets, Brad S.
I made a grown man.
The RGL Auto is special, made me cry, and then he sent it off for grading.
And the special
Oh.
card he sent.
Oh. Roman Wilson on the auto, first of 2 autos in the box. F for Roman, says Taylor. Taylor, is that complaining? You're currently the big winner on the
Yeah,
stream.
You better not complain.
You better not complain. I'll take away your wrench before the mod spot. Taylor be powerless on this stream. All-purpose, Chris Johnson. Jets. Joe Namath, 121 of 125 purple. I heard some I heard some complaining. Take it away, you hoe. Wow. Taylor's gone off the deep end, y'all. He goes, got timed out. He's not a managing mod. Uh-oh. Jeremiah Trotter and Ben Sinat.
Do not call my friend.
Caleb on the emergent. All right, give us a good color. Come on. Lion. Amonra, 54 of 180 on the hyper. He's crashing out. Taylor's crashing out.
Wow, we have a really kind person that just bought a filler in 4161 for chat.
Somebody just bought a filler for 4161 for chat. That's awesome.
I don't know if he wants me to say his name or not.
So we'll be giving away a filler later tonight. I'm also giving away a spot no KFax break coming up next. Dallas Turner. Quinion Mitchell. Underwear. Joe Montana. Jerry Sneed. Fireworks Jetta. Bear. DeAndre Swift, 131 of 225 purple ice. This box has not been good so far. JML is the queen. Oh, man. Taylor, I heard that your wrench expired. You got to renew it. I think your second auto is right here. Tyler Nubbin, Jalen McMillan, Jim Harbaugh, Brett Favre on the silver. Cam Chancellor, significance auto, going to the Seahawks. Going to Yazin. $50 to renew. Comes back swinging every minute. We have 3 packs left. 3 packs left. Show me some big color. Show me something. Corum and Latu Latu. Show me something in this box. Bruh. 5 of 99 Dallas Turner blue cracked ice. I thought it was J.J. McCarthy. Going to the Vikings, going to Lance. I thought it was J.J. Dusty. Dusty. He was a first round pick, but not who we wanted to see. Love the blue ice. The blue ice looks so good. Sorry, Lance. I tried. There's Ladd and Dewan Edwards. I mean, this blue ass. This break has not been awful, but man, these last 2 boxes are really, really depressing. Rook. Let's try again. Jimmy Smith, 116 of 249. F Jimmy Taylor for the furry goat. All right, your last pack of the break. Last pack of the break incoming. 800 watching. This is awesome. Shout out to you guys for hanging out tonight. All right, your last pack. Show us some kind of good color, please. Please. You can't go out like this. Can't go out like this. Wiggins and Jaheim Bell. We can't go out like this. Khalil Mack, when I turn this over, we're going to sweat it. I better see gold. Show me some gold. When we turn this over, better be gold. It's red wave. All right. Wow, and they got us again. On pace.
Oh my god.
122 of 149. Well, all the boxes at the start of the break were better than the most expensive boxes at the end of the break. I love how that works out sometimes. Always love how that works out. On pace. We still had like 6 one-touches in this break, but man, it was called a Prizm Party. That was not a party I ever want to go to again. John, I'm sorry. Prizm Party was not successful tonight. We took our stab with an old box of Prism Hobby. And then we took a stab with Deca. And neither of those came through, thankfully. Clearly was nice, and Signature Class was nice. Resurgence was nice, but yikes. I'm sorry I dusted you guys. Lenny did very well in that break. Ain't no party like a Prizm Party. I don't know why we went back to Prizm, but hardly a Prizm shindig. I mean, you guys are saying that we have 6 one-touches. Like, it's just Prizm and Deca weren't good, but the first half of that break was pretty decent.
Yeah.
And you guys cannot be dogging on that break, because we definitely had one-touches. We definitely had some nice hits in that one. If it would have been all the way dusty, I wouldn't have these cards to show you guys. I would not have these cards to show you guys. I wouldn't have a Drake made of 199. I wouldn't have a Caleb on-card auto from Signature Class. I wouldn't have a case hit night moves of Max Crosby. Or a Caleb Williams to 17. Or a Justin Herbert to 10. So, that is going to do it for the break. Lenny, the big winner in that one. We do have a giveaway coming on up for chat. No, Prizm did not come through for us. That's why we don't do Prizm Hobby very often. That's why we don't do a $1,200 box of Prizm Hobby all that often. Because it's high risk, high reward. You can hit literally a 6-figure card. You can hit 5-figure Jadens and Calebs. Or you can just open a $1,200 box and get $200 back. Lenny sucked all the luck out of the room.
I thought that was...
No, Lenny took all the luck in that one. What do you think I was going to say, JML?
There was a pause between Sun.
4154 is going to be your next break. We do need to move some bounties on up, and then I've got a giveaway for you guys in chat. 750 on your minor bounty. Mega bounty, 3110. Panini base 101 is going to go up $40 to $1,800. And your super is going to go up $20 to, or $30 to $560, excuse me. How are we feeling about Cena and Logan Paul versus Jay and Cody? I like it. This means that presumably we won't get the Travis Scott match. Is there a wild animal that I would take as a pet? For me, it's a Tasmanian devil. I would take like one of those like big cats. You ever see the big cat that like, I don't know, JML's laughing over here. There's like on TikTok they have that cat or whatever that's like hisses like it's like a wild cat. I take that one. I don't know what it is. The Thunder made it to 100 points. Unbelievable. All right, let's do a giveaway for you guys. Let me load this one on up for you guys. I've got a good giveaway prize. I've got a good second place prize for you guys. The Savannah Cat, whatever that thing is. What we got coming up next? Soccer. What should your keyword be?
Right.
That's right. All right. I want to give away a spot into one of KFax's Tuesday breaks. This is my boy KFax Collectibles right here. I'm going to drop a link in chat. And he's got his breaks up for Tuesday. He's got a WWE Cactus Jack mixer. He has 2 Marvel breaks. And then he has this $80 football break. And I want to give away a full spot in this one. This one has Resurgence, Signature Class, a mini helmet, 2 totally certifieds, and clearly hobby. So KFax will be live on Tuesday, not tomorrow. He is live Tuesday at 5 p.m. Pacific time. And I'm going to give away a full spot in this break to somebody. For last place, we're going to go ahead and give away a 2024 Prism NFL Blaster Box. And your keyword is going to be Bribe with an exclamation point. Bribe with an exclamation point. We'll get you on into this one. While you guys are getting entered in, I'm going to step aside for 2 minutes. I'm going to use the restroom. We'll come on back. We will run soccer and signature class. We'll do the giveaway, obviously, too. The next 2 breaks each have gold member spots. So I will catch you in a couple of minutes. Alright, we are back. I'm going to give you guys about 2 more minutes to get on in. And we're giving away a full spot into KFax's Tuesday football break in this one. Got like 300 of you already entered.
You only have to enter once.
You do only need to type in the keyword 1 time on this channel, so if you type in multiple times, you do get hit with the keyword spam. Which is Nightbot's way of saying you can't be in this giveaway because you typed in the keyword too many times. Alright, last call. I'm going to give you 10 more seconds. Alright, there's your cutoff line. If you're below the cutoff line, I apologize. You can get into our next giveaway. This giveaway is going to be closed. I believe we have like 325 of you eligible. So once again, the first place in this giveaway is going to be taking home a full spot in KFax's football break, which breaks on Tuesday. Last place is going to get a 2024 Prism NFL Blaster Box, 326 EF. What's up, James? 30 seconds on the clock. We're going to shuffle up 1 time. And they are off. Wouldn't be the first time I'm cut off this week. That's funny. I feel attacked. Alright, good luck. Our winner for the KFax spot is going to be Brandon Elcry. Brandon Bartling, congratulations. Brandon, you are good to go. I'm going to show you how to claim your prize in just a second. Let's see who came in last place for the blaster. All the way dead last. Muggsy. Muggsy79, congratulations. Muggsy79, congratulations. And Muggsy, I'm going to have you fill out a giveaway winner right here on my page. Oh, you're in a break? Okay, don't worry about it. You're good, Muggsy. Muggsy, if you're in a break tonight, you're good. But Brandon, I need you to fill out one over on KFax's website. And his giveaway winner is right here. I'm going to tag you. El Cry, I got you. I think I can tag you. El Cry, for some reason I can't tag you. I don't know why. But just go ahead and fill one of those out on his page. I have your address. I can give it to him as well. So you are good. Dan, thank you very much. All right. Congratulations to our winners right there. We'll be doing some more chat giveaways for you guys this evening. Saw Ling and got my hopes up. Sorry, Kyle. Alright, so if you guys want to hop into something, we have this little break that's coming up after soccer. It is Signatures and Celebrities Random Hits with Leaf Signature Series Multi-Sport and Leaf Pop Century. We're going to do a half case of each. There's 40 total hits. We have just 7 spots left. I just lowered the final 7 spots by $5. I just want to get that one filled on time so we don't have to wait to sell those spots. Otherwise, we still have 7 spots left in the Degen 2-year. Late Night NFL is down to 2 spots, and I think that's probably going to be it for us. We have some very long breaks tonight. If we can get in another break, it would be basketball, but I'm not confident in that. Coming up next, we have soccer. Soccer has a gold member spot, so let's head over to our gold member ducks. Actually, I think we need to load our... Nope, there they are. Yeah, there's our gold member ducks right there. Davis won our last one. I believe we have a new gold member that we need to add to the list. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure we do. Check really quick. We had Hoodflick sign up earlier. We had Johnny Deruva sign up as well. And then we had Machete 209 sign up for Platinum. So Machete gets double. RGL, what happens to those who paid 100 for the spots on Pop Culture? Renegade, you get the honor of having the break sold out on time and not having to wait and hold up the stream. If it's really that big of a deal, Renegade, I can refund you. But I'm just trying to discount the last few spots just so that we don't have to wait for that one to sell. We had Machete as well. If it's really that big of a deal to you, I can refund whatever. I think you have 3 spots. I can give you $15 if you want. But we're just trying to do that just to make sure that the break sells out on time. It is next, and we have like 7 spots left. So 30 seconds on the clock, and we've got a full spot in soccer. And here we go. So we have a gold member spot in this break, a gold member spot in the next break, and then a moderator spot coming up in the Revolution and Prizm. Revolution and Prizm is going to break with JML as I take my dinner break a little bit later on tonight. So he has the honor of pulling the first kaboom of the evening, most likely.
You know it'd be my first basketball.
Well then don't flub it. Oh my god. Oh my gosh.
Oh, he's in a soccer break?
Bensky in a soccer break. Big Bensky with the gold spot this time around. Look for Lamine Yamal. He is one of the names we're looking for. Leo, another one. JML did say lunch breaks are for wimps. He did say that. Alright. Bensky beating out Tin Guy and Cody. Can you add more of the pink cards? Then do you... I got you, Renegade. I'll do that. He wants more business cards. Big Bensky with the gold spot in this one. Can I buy... You can buy all 7 if you want.
Yeah, you can buy all.
You can buy all the remaining spots if you'd like. Alright, we are ready to go. Ready to roll for some soccer. We ran soccer on Wednesday. It was pretty good. I think this time around it's going to be a little better. So let's go ahead and get started. This is 4154. This is Chrome UEFA 3-3, and we have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our final 5 spots. Your fillers, we have Lincoln, Robert P., Dan Lee, MJ, Rasheem, Jason N., William O'Neill, Johnny L., Sean P. for 3, Brad S., Jason N., Matthew R. for 2, Justin S. for 2, Roger M. for 2, and Raleigh for 1. That is going to be 20 names total. Top 5 are going to make it on into the break here after 8 times, so good luck to my fillers. There's 1 and 2. We have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and that is 8 with Matthew R. up top. Or, sorry, Matthew R., Rasheem H., William O'Neill, Justin S., and Jason N. We do not upload the data for the races on anything, Sam. So they just disappear after we close out the race. It all just disappears. So we don't track that data. Top 5 we're in on that one. Went to the nearest collectible shop a mile from me in Center Phoenix, but 2 weeks in a row the owner literally stunk so bad I couldn't do That's not good. Email incoming. No, we don't export the data or anything out of the races. Alright, everybody who missed, we'll be in our filler giveaway at the end of the night. Alright, this is a 25 spot break. There are some combo spots, and fair warning, I don't know how to pronounce all the players' names. Sorry, soccer. You guys always want soccer breaks, but I'll do my best. Bensky up top, all the way down to Jason N on the bottom. Soccer is definitely my least knowledgeable sport, but I'll give it the old college try. We're going to go 9 times. Smelled like death. Yikes. Maybe send an email from like a, I don't know, burner email or something. Just be nice, you know. 7, 8, and there is 9. John W on top. All the way down to Bennett P on the bottom.
That's Muggsy.
That's Muggsy? Okay. Cool. I'm going to put a note on your prize, Muggsy, so that we know who to ship to on Monday. Alright, AC Milan up top. The Hotspur on the bottom. 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6. There is 7. There is 8. And that is 9. With Celtic up top. All the way down to Sporting Club de Portugal on bottom.
Yeah, they sold.
Alright. The $5 discount got that break sold out. Alright. Jean with Celtic. Ross with Shakhtar and PSV Eindhoven. Matthew R. with Milano. Or Inter. I think that's what they said. Asa with Bayern Munich. We have Matthew R. with Leipzig. Bensky with Rangers and Real Betis. Arsenal from Matthew R. Rashim, you got Man United. Johnny with Borussia Dortmund. Paul B. with Real Madrid. William O'Neill with Manchester City. Guilherme with Monaco and Beneficia. Brandon S. with Atletico de Madrid. PSG going to Andrew S. We've got Chad W. with Barcelona. Justin S. with Liverpool. The Spurs going to Caveman. Jason N. with Porto. Brandon S. for Bayer 04. Tao with Juventus. Eric W. Athletic Club and Feyenoord. Robert M. with Chelsea. Ross C. with Aston Villa. We have Guilherme with AC Milan and Bennett with Sporting Club de Portugal.
What's the best team?
What's the best team? Probably Real Madrid or Barcelona.
Okay.
Probably Real Madrid or Barcelona, right? Based off PYT pricing, I think it's... Let's see. Man United's $249 if we were to do this as a PYT.
Sam says
Real
Barca.
Barca's best, yeah. Best team is Liverpool. Hey, PSG has Messi. Does PSG have? Yeah. Barca has Messi, don't they? See, this is where my soccer knowledge gets limited. All right, I'm gonna give you guys a minute or two to knock trades. Holland. Holland on Man City. Yeah, help me out. Buyer on Liverpool, says Tim. Atletico up for trade, says Jushizi. Salah, a goat, Mohamed Salah. Real Madrid for the Hotspur being offered. Liverpool for Chelsea being offered.
Wow.
We have some trade offers. We have some trade offers.
Oh my God.
Oh, Russell's turning heel.
Oh.
You can't be saying that, Russell.
Oh.
You can't be saying that, Russell. Come on now. Come on, Russ. You're trying to start a fight, start taking shots. Sticking with Chelsea, he says. All right. If you have any trades, let me know. We're going to power rip through a few packs. Liverpool, Arsenal, Chelsea, Man City are the go-to, says Freeway.
No, we're all friends.
We're all friends. All right, 3 hobby, 3 breakers. That is some sparkling ice. It's coconut. Anyone want Porto, says Jason. What team did very good last time? I'm trying to remember. I think Barcelona did very good last time. There's another spot that did very good. I can't remember. I'm the one who sorted it, too. I'm the one who sorted soccer, and I'm going to be the one sorting this one tomorrow, too. There's orange. Barca and the Spurs, and they both 8, says Sam. All right, here we go. Let's get started. What? Well, there's a Holland. I don't think we saw one of these. That is an Erling Holland. What is this? Is this super rare? Do we start off? I don't know what that is. We didn't see one of these on, we definitely did not see one of these on, Saturday. Or on, Wednesday. For Man City. Man City is going to be William O'Neill in this break. What is this? That's a case hit. That's what I thought. It's Shadow Etch. Yeah, that's a nice start.
Bedford.
Let me know comp on that one. Shadow Etch SSP. Yeah, he's definitely etching on that card. That card's sick.
What's up, Bedford?
The guy from Dune. That card's sick.
That's the guy from Dune.
Grimaldo. Rodrigo. We have orange coming up right here. It's an auto. It's Granite Haka. I apologize if I butchered that name. That's 20 of 25. Granite Haka for Bear 04. That is going to be Brandon S. $30 on the Holland for real. For real, just $30 on the case hit. That's going to be Owen Sankett, 138 of 175. That's for the Spurs, I believe, or Athletic Club, excuse me. Still learning logos. I can't believe that's not more on a case hit like that. Gittins, Ethan Winari on the Wonder Kids. Savino. We have a Pulsar of Ethan Wheatley for Manchester United. Golazo of Leroy Sané. Knicks just announced Mitchell Robinson is going to start and Josh Hart will come off the bench. Dropping cards. For Bayern Munich. Our Bowman in this box is going to be Leonard Carl. For Bayern Munich. Leonard Carl.
Makes sense.
Doku, Pepe Refractor. Fonzo Davies. Refractor of Grimaldo. Soccer US sales site. In, Ibrahim Bay on the Wonder Kids for PSG. And there's Degen. So like I said, I apologize. My soccer knowledge is very limited. Give it the old college try with Chrome every year and Obsidian. We actually have some of the Select in-house now. Have EPL and Premier League. And I think the other one that came out. What's the other one? What's the other one that just came out? The other Select. Sarah? It looks like it. Oh, we have La Liga. How do you? It's Sarah. Isn't it's not pronounced Serie A, right? It's got some weird pronunciation that I butcher every year. So we have some of that. I don't know how we're gonna break it, but we have a few boxes of each. Serie A. Serie A. We got a few of those in. Might offer them as personals. Which of those, which is the best? Like, of those, the new Select products, which ones are the best? I think we got Premier League in. I think we got La Liga, Premier League, and Serie A. I don't know. Why can't they just have one league? Because it's a worldwide game. La Liga overpriced, not as many good rookies. I'm gonna default. Sam knows his stuff. Serie A. That makes sense. La Ligma. Morgan Rogers Refractor. We have a Golazo of Prestini for Beneficia. There's going to be an Aqua Lava of Bruno Fernandes for Manchester United. That is going to be 134 of 199. Or worst. There's going to be a Circle of Power. And that is Nico O'Reilly for Manchester City. Ollie Watkins. We have Abraham Mbaye for PSG. Can't wait for Soccer Noir. I heard they're making that this year. Yamal for Barcelona. Lamine Yamal. Demande Refractor. Everyone knows the best soccer player alive isn't even in this product. Who's that? We have Rafael Nel, 89 of 150. And that is for Sporting Club de Portugal. Ronaldo not in this one. Frankie DeYoung on the refractor. Pele I don't think is in this one. Leon Bailey on the Pulsar. Messi is in this one. Messi's in this product. I'm not even going to try to say that name. That's for Dortmund, though. We have Antonio Griezmann on the refractor, and we're going to end the first box with Phil Foden. Yamal a stud. 3 boxes of hobby, 3 boxes of breakers in this break. 700 of you hanging out with us. That's awesome. We'll have some more chat giveaways tonight planned for you. Got some fun breaks planned. Got more Revolution basketball. Got more WWE. A couple more football. A couple more baseball. These Circle of Powers are pretty cool. I like those. Michael Schumacher was drawing massive soccer crowds in Germany before he became the greatest F1 driver ever. Was he really? I did not know that. Any WWE Open. That one sold out super quick. WWE sold out super quick, so we don't have any WWE Open tonight. Be back having more WWE next week. Studio 91 baseball cards are pretty cool. Height of Junk Wax. I like that set. Yeah, if you guys want to hit the like button, it does help out the stream quite a bit. Yamal, 17 years old, starter for Barcelona. Yep. He was a chase in last year's product. He was like the key rookie chase in last year's product. He's not... Is he still 17? Or was he 16 last year? Now he's 17. No way, we pulled quite a bit of him last year. I sold the Alexa to 10 I got from your break for $4.25 at a card. Congrats, man. Which Alexa, Brian? Which Alexa was that? Dakota Kai like 39 now? I think she's 37. I'm not sure. ALM. Alright, let's keep rolling. Galazzo of Kylian Mbappe for Real Madrid. Quim Jun is going to be for Barcelona on your Bowman first. Johnny Cardoso, Darwin Nunez, Refractor. Bellerini. It's from Breaker. Okay. Liberelli, Refractor. Endrique. We have a Wonder Kids of Endrique, and that is for Real Madrid. Kevin Zarola. Could be Manu. Mike Majinon for AC Milan is on the insert. Blue is going to be Warren Zaire-Emery for PSG on the auto. 69 of 150. He's pretty decent, right? PSG in this break is Andrew S. Zaire-Emery. Pulled some of his some of his autos before. I know that. I don't know what the value of that is. Need some help from the chat. Pulisic. We've got Rafael Nell, 146 to 250. Archie Gray. And there's going to be Giancarlo Ramos. Like 15, 20 bucks on that auto. Okay.
Damn.
So not a great auto then.
Who do you have to hit where it's like, oh, it's a one-time shot?
Endrick was another guy y'all will want in 10 years. Endrick stuff, we pulled a bunch of it last year out of Leaf. I know I'm going in, John. I'm shooting my best shot at soccer. It's not pretty, but they want soccer breaks, so I try. I do my best. Give it the old college try.
No, you're doing good.
I just assume that I'm gonna. Listen, if I get more than 80% of the names right, I'm happy. Let me know if I fall underneath the 80% line. RGL gonna watch FIFA on Twitch for the next break. RGL with soccer, or Amy on KFax with football. Oh my God, is it that? Hey, she's not that bad, so then I'm not that bad, right? That's a compliment to both of us, right?
She got much better at football.
I just say it with confidence, so you all think I'm right. Just got a filler in late night NFL that lands. I want the Commander, says Lenny. Lenny making demands. Lenny shooting shots. All right. Commander's incoming for Lenny. Got you, Lenny. Ooh, we have a Radiating Rookies coming on up. Radiating. Good luck. Is it going that way? Asan Quidarago for RB Leipzig. That is Matthew R. On the Radiating Rookies. Let me know what that's worth. I'll fall over to. I'm gonna go to Sam on that one. Kobe Manu. Pink. That is gonna be Giovanni Quenda for Sporting Club de Portugal. 61 of 75. Refractor of Emiliano Martinez. Last one, $70. That's not bad. Furman Lopez on the Pulsar. Got Trey Yanni on the Wonder Kids. Ramos Holjan on the Refractor.
So did it not have Legends and Chrome before?
Griezmann on the Golazo. It's going to be numbered. That's going to be going to Atletico de Madrid. Did I pass up a Yamal? I think it was just a base, though, right?
The Future Star.
Was this the Future Stars? Oh, no, that's right there. Yeah, Yamal for Barcelona. Just a base. I don't know. Should we be top loading up Future Stars base of him? That's a pretty common card. That is Joa Samos, and that is going to be 12 of 299 for Sporting Club de Portugal. Yeah, I didn't think that was like worth more than $1 or so. That is going to be a Circle Power Pedri for Barcelona. Pulsar, Dennis Guel, rookie. Hernandez on the Wonder Kids. Tosan ooh, that's such a tough name. Adarabeo, and Pablo Barreras. Some guy here in Australia hit a 1 of 5. Alex Ferguson signature, couldn't even comp it, says Lynn. What's up, Blake? I wouldn't be able to comp it either. Nailed it. Samoa Joe's Joa Samoa's. Oh my god. Listen, I'm trying. I'm giving it the old college try.
No, honestly, you're doing.
I don't think I'm doing particularly great.
No, you're doing good, man.
You see, like, the long names, and you're like, there is no way I'm going to get this right.
Roasted you.
Hey, I used to get roasted
Bad.
over soccer names. I think I've gotten a little better. Or people just understand, like...
Remember when I did the soccer personals? I pulled out.
Alright, one more hobby. You're getting smiles, laughs out of us, so it's... Okay, fair enough. Listen, 1 year there's just going to be no soccer breaks, and then I'm going to come back the next year, and I'm just going to have secretly just been, like, binge watching every possible thing I can, and I'm going to know everybody's name's perfect, and you guys are going to be like, this isn't fun anymore. It's lost its charm. I'm not going to tell anybody either. I'm just going to stop watching baseball, football, basketball. I'm just going to watch soccer. I just need to pick a team and commit to it. And just watch all their games. You're doing better than Charles Barkley does when he tries to read out European basketball names.
But he still can't say you out.
He still says what? Charles Barkley says like Giannis, right?
Giannis.
He still calls him Giannis.
Like Giannis.
He's been around for a decade now. A decade plus.
13 years. Something like that.
You need to put your soccer fandom up to chat and take nominations. Take nominations which team I should follow.
Rival.
Just bribe me. Vinicius Tobias is going to be a refractor for Shakhtar. Jeremy Doku, Savino for Man City. Christian Pulisic. We have Pa Victor on the Wonder Kids for Barcelona. Kai Havertz.
You should like the Sounders.
I should like the Sounders. I haven't gotten into them yet. Kelly is going to be Golazo of Luis Suarez for Barcelona, for Barca. Another one for Barca, 71 of 250, Ronald Araujo. He tried to read out Giannis' name a few days ago and it went badly. Circle of Power, and that is going to be Mohamed Salah. Honestly, I could have gotten that right just by looking at him, but I still looked just for... Wasn't 100% confidence. George Eilenekin. Butchered that one. For Monaco. Wonder Kids of Bradley Barcolo. For PSG. Thank you for all, and congrats. My hands were wet when I was cleaning. Oh my god. I feel like it's a gimmick with him.
It's definitely.
It's a gimmick. Everything has to be about smoking weed with him. It's a gimmick.
I think he does it to troll me.
Oh my god. Tim with the 1999. Here's to 20 league titles.
I think he just wants to
What's up, Johnny Cards?
outsmoke.
He just wants to outsmoke Tim.
Yeah.
All right, last pack or last half of this hobby box. We still have our 3 brick. What was that? Oh, it's pink. No out smoking Tim, says Pethora. I don't know about that. Love my weed more than my cards, says Bensky. All bounties are eligible in soccer. Yes, minor, major, mega, supers. They're all eligible for freeway. We collect firm in these breaks too. Trying to outsmoke Willie Nelson. Willie's still around, isn't he? He's like in his 90s now. He's one of my grandpa's favorite singers. Listened to a lot of Willie Nelson as a kid.
The else asks the weirdest shit. Just like the most random shit, this guy. No, he cuts it with
No, I don't cut my steak. I just dip it in ketchup and eat it like that.
hell?
Alright, let's go. Duranville Timber. Victor Bonifacio, and that is going to be for Bear of 4. Wonder Golazo of Santiago Jimenez, and that is going to be for Feyenoord. Our Bowman in this box is Gil Fernandez for Barcelona. I would not. Renegade. Future Stars of Ross McLaughlin for Rangers. Savano on the refractor for Juventus. We have a Wonder Kids of Kevin for Shakhtar. Jeremy Frimpong refractor. Where's our auto? We haven't seen our auto at. Alright, I need some help with how to pronounce this name. I think it's... Isn't it not Koke? For Madrid. Let me know if that's right. Otherwise, I've been saying it wrong for like 3 years. We have a Aqua Auto of Thomas Mueller. 196 of 199 Coca. Okay. 196 of 199 Thomas Mueller for Bayern Munich. That is going to be going to Asa. Thomas Mueller's pretty good, right? Hit him a bunch over the years. Kamavinga. I said it right. Coca. Nice. Samu Agahawa, and that is going to be numbered 13 of 199.
Yeah,
65
65.
$65 last sold. That's not bad. Cheeto Obi on the Wonder Kids. They told me how to say it wrong. Antony Malombo on the Future Stars Refractor. And we're going to end this box with a lava of Mikey Moore. 12 of 175. Mikey Moore, and that is going to be for the Spurs. Going to Caveman. And we're going to end this box with Thomas Mueller. $70 last sold on that auto. That's not bad at all. Koke. Okay. Alright. We have 3 Breakers Delight. These are the real meat of this box. Of this product. Every box has 2 autographs. You've said nearly every name wrong, but you don't follow, so it's okay. I appreciate that. All right, I'm gonna hire a soccer guy who knows everything.
Billy Madison, where he just rambles.
Try to spell risotto.
No. The dog who lost its way.
The puppy who lost its way.
Puppy who lost its way.
Where do I sign up? Says Raph. Get Raph in here. Saying the names wrong is part of the fun.
We're rooting
Rudo. All right, 3 breakers.
Rizzuto's a name, not a word.
Rizzuto's a name, not a word. Try bunt. Oh, man. Oh, man, too much fun. All right. Those are Z's. All right, come on. We need some hits. We need some hits. There are refractors on the back. I think there's refractors on the back. Yep. Miles Lewis Skelly for Arsenal. We have Erling Haaland. Going to be for Man City. Rodrigo Moro. Bengula for Juventus. And another one for City. That is That's Justin. That's Justin. Nicholas Jackson. Nicholas Jackson on the Geo. From Chelsea. Also from Chelsea, we have Cesar Cassidy on the Youthquake. Non-numbered on those. Cesar Cassidy, once again, 159 of 299. Bayern Munich. Okay, I'll try to get that right. Cassidy to 299. Julian Duranville from Borussia Dortmund, 3 of 50 on the Future Stars. Marcus Thurman, 92 of 250. And our autos, we have Lava and Gold Geo. Serengeti. Auto is going to be right here. First auto out. Dennis Bergkamp, 11 of 75 for Arsenal. That's going to Matthew R. Bergkamp for Arsenal. You guys got to let me know what that thing's worth. And we have Gold Geo right here, too. Gold Geo. Another Wayne Zaire Emery. Or Warren Zaire Emery, excuse me. 33 of 75 for PSG. PSG in this break is Andrew S.
The first one of this deck is pretty
Decent legend on the first auto. Zaire Emery to 50 on your gold geometric. You know, do you guys think Bergkamp's over $100? Should we one-touch it up? Let me know. Yeah, let me know if you guys think that that's over $100. Bergkamp probably one-touch. Good enough for me. If Sam thinks it is, that's all I need to know. What's it? If I could own a team, what would I pick? The Seattle Mariners. Come on, man. To 25 did 160. Okay, close enough. Close enough. Nice hit for Arsenal right there. Matthew R. His autos are rare. What's up, Sean? We'll hit the squirrels for that one. Squirrels for a soccer pool. Why not? We're going to see a better hit than this. There's going to be a better hit for sure. I believe. He doesn't sign that much. It's cool. Hey, thank you, Steve. Definitely not the best in the soccer business. That would be FC Soccer Breakers here on YouTube. Definitely not the best in the business when it comes to soccer. I'm low on the totem pole there. I want to see like a black Geo to 2 or a red refractor auto. I want to see like a big hit for somebody in this break. Leo auto, something crazy. Yamo auto. Holland auto. Just finishing cleaning up after dinner. Now I can finally sit and watch you while I eat my mint and chip ice cream. That sounds good. That sounds good. Oh, that's an auto right there. Alfonso Davies for Bayern München. Archie Gray. You got James Madison. Hakan. Oh my gosh. Kalhanoglu. So bad. Alexander Pavlovic on the Future Stars for Bayern München. For Bayern München again, that's Jamal Musiala. Youthquake is going to be Mikey Moore for the Spurs. We got Ricardo Pepi for PSV. 12 of 250. PSV Eindorf is for Ross. We have Kusam Katara, 158 of 199. Arsenal, or Monaco, excuse me. Monaco. I went on Whatnot for the first time since meeting you guys. Totally didn't spend a penny. Left feeling dirty. Cyril Desers for Rangers, 294 of 299. We have another gold Geo auto and a refractor. Gold Geo Auto is right here. For Celtic, and that is Rio Hatate. Rio Hatate for Celtic, and that is going to Jan. It's going to Mugsy in chat. Non-numbered on that one. Let me know on that one. And we have Gold Geo right here. And that is going to be Oscar Bob, 14 of 50 for Man City. Meatloaf and mashed potatoes for Celtic. That's what I said. For Celtic. See, I've been told it's both ways. Is it Celtic or Celtic? I've literally been told both ways. Jordan Love MVP season. It's Celtic. They're saying Celtic. Neither a one touch. Okay, thank you. So it's Celtic then. Just cracked open my 20-ounce Red Bull I bought for my spot in the Degen break later. Grab another one. Bob a one touch. Says Frank. Is it? It's to 50.
Bob's your uncle.
Oscar's okay. He was injured in his rookie year, says Ledbetter. Anthony Edwards, Silver Prizm 1. PSA 10's up to 1K now. His hit to 25 sold for 35. Okay, thank you, Sam. We've got one box left in this break. I really appreciate all the help here. This one's been out of my element. I'm back in my element in the next break, though. Alright, your final box in this break. You're out of your element, RGL. Alright, your last box of the break will be a one-touch in the future, says Frank. He wants a future one-touch. We'll do some more soccer. We're not gonna disappear on soccer for the next while. I think we have another one of those etch case hits. We might have a decent auto on the back too. There's gonna be Marc-Andre ter Stegen. I think that's for that Barca. Yeah, that's Barca. Conrad for Sporting Club de Portugal. Conrad Harder. We have Kylian Mbappe for Madrid. Harry Kane for Bayern München. Yeah, we have another one of these. It's Giovanni Quenda. Giovanni Quenda for Sporting Club de Portugal. Going to Bennett, and that is on the etch. And we hit Holland earlier in this break. Those are cool. We didn't see any of these on Wednesday. Rafael Nell for Portugal. Black Laser, yep. And Drake is going to be on the Youthquake for Real Madrid. Going to Paul. 113 to 199, Leon Bailey. Leon Bailey for Aston Villa. We have Lucas Beraldo for PSG. Quenda Etch is a one-touch. Got you. Cool. We'll one-touch that one on up. Can do. Lucas Beraldo, 67 of 75. We have a red auto in this one. Just notice a red auto. PSG. There's going to be Sturgeon. 133 of 299. We have a red auto and whatever that is back there. Let's do this one first. That maybe a Future Stars? Oscar Bob, 38 of 99. Those are cool. That's cool. From Man City. ter Stegen. Oscar Bob. That one's cool. 38 of 99. We have a red. We have a red auto to wrap it up. Good luck. And that is going to be Nico O'Reilly. 5 of 5 for City. Going to William O'Neal on a filler. You guys got to let me know if Nico O'Reilly is good. It is to 5. It's a rookie red auto to 5 on the red Geo. While we wait, City, it has to be, right? It's to 5. To 50 on that one for Bob did 41 bucks. The Nico to 50 sold for $300. So that one you're telling me might be $1,000+ bucks. So if the to 50 sold for 300, what does the to 5 sell for is the question. Like 800, 1,000 bucks. There was a Giovanni Quenda. Congrats to Sporting Club de Portugal on that one. Congrats to Bennett. And you know what? In that case, we're going to put that one in a red one-touch. We're going to put that one in a red one-touch then. Look at that. We got the new GTI Game Time International red 1-touches. We'll run the squirrels for that one. O'Reilly, 5 of 5. That was a good box. That last box, we saved the best for last. It sounds like we saved the best for last then. So that's how we like to end our breaks. Goonier man, I've been good. How have you been? Definitely hit the squirrels on that one. We have random hits coming up next. Top of these on up. All I keep getting is comps for the auto parts. That's funny. What athletes go into your cool nicknames Hall of Fame? That's a good question. It's my favorite nickname in sports. Gotta think about this one for a while. The Rain Man, Sean Kemp. The Rain Man, a good one. The Big Unit. Nico to 250 went for 24. Okay. So yeah, to 5's probably a few $100. The Black Mamba, that's a good one. The Great Barrier Thief. Alright, here is a look at your hits. The Llama, a good nickname. Yellow Mellow for Cade Cunningham. The Cleaner Kenny Omega. The Answer for AI. They're asking what's the coolest nicknames in sports. The Worm for Rodman. Whose nickname is the Muscle Hamster? Not you. Coco Crisp. It's his real name. It's not his nickname. That's his actual name. Megatron.
Human joystick.
Human joystick. Alright, your 1-touches in that break. We had 3 of them. The Ayatollah of Rock and Rolla. Nico O'Reilly, 5 of 5. Giovanni Quinda on the Etch. And then the Dennis Bird comp to 75. And that is going to do it for your break. Alright, we've got Leaf coming up next. Half and halves. White chocolate. You guys got jokes. The Iceman. Sexual chocolate. Good old Mark Henry. Oh, you guys are something else.
You have a banger theme song.
Whoa, hey. Whoa, hey.
No, the sexual chocolate one.
The Sexual Chocolate was not a banger theme song.
Oh,
That was kind of awkward. 41.55 is coming up next. Your minor bounty is up to $400.
I'm due for a big leaf.
Your major bounty is at $800. Your mega at $31.20. We've never hit that bounty. Your superfractor is going up $60 to $620. No, Mark Henry's theme song, the Sexual Chocolate theme song, was so awkward. Like when my parents would walk in the room while I'm watching Raw, and he's got that that porn style.
It was R&B.
It was a little bit. Val Venus was another one. Anytime they showed his Titantron.
With Jenna Jameson.
Yeah. That one was always one that I felt like I was gonna get in trouble with.
I didn't have nuggets.
All right, we have Leaf coming on up. This is gonna be a random hit style break. Let's get this one ready to go. About 45 minutes ahead of schedule. Very nice. Or that's not filler. It's names. And this is hits. We have a gold member spot to give away. OKC lost by 42. It was really rough. It was really rough. All right, Bensky won our last gold spot. When my mom walked in on me playing SmackDown 2 and Trish Stratus on the loading screen. I know that exact loading screen. We're going to race again. We're going to shuffle up once. And they're off. She's wearing like a red shirt. I think she's got on like a cow print hat, I think. The unloading screen. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. All right. Our gold member spot in this break is going to, I believe that's Rasheem with Zale Philly. Zale Philly beating out Lefty and Jake. Rasheem, you have the gold spot in this one. Sorry, Lefty.
Oh my god, Dennis.
Wow, chat is just wild tonight.
Dennis.
Unloading screen will not be topped tonight. That is an all-timer on the channel. That is an all-timer on the channel. Wow, you guys have cleaned out the store. We only have 4 fillers left in the second Degen. Man. Alright. Here's my promise to you guys. If we have time, we will do another basketball tonight. But we gotta get through... we gotta get through at least 2 more breaks to see how we're looking on time. Alright, we are gonna hop on into this one. After this break, we'll do another giveaway for chat. But let's go ahead and get started. And this is break number 4155. This is signatures and celebrities, and it's random hits. It's a half case of Leaf Signature Series, a half case of Pop Century. We are gonna open each half case. We're gonna number everything 1 through 40. We will then come on back and randomize your names, randomize your hits, assign you a hit, and at the end of this one, we are gonna run a duck race. Whoever wins the duck race will get all of the 5 press proof packs out of Pop Century. We did hit the major bounty, Michael, on Wednesday in our second baseball, or on our first baseball of the night. All right, so we gonna get started. We have this half case of Signature Series from last week, so we're gonna use this half case of Signature Series, and then we have a sealed case of Pop Century. We need to figure out which half of the case that we're gonna run. Kobe. Alright, and here's our case of Pop Century. So we'll go ahead and roll a dice. If it is a 1, a 2, or a 3, we will do this half. 4, 5, or 6, we will do that half of the case. Well, that's the deuce, so we're going to do this half. Can we do a top 5 race for the packs? 1 each. Usually I like to go with what I see, what I wrote in the listing. But you know what? Since they're not worth a ton, you know what? Yes. The top 5 in the race will each get a pack. We'll do that. They're not worth a whole bunch. Alright. And we will go ahead and do 1 of each at a time. So I have all 40 numbers. We'll be labeling everything as we go 1 through 40. Yeah, we'll do 5 of you will each get a pack. We'll ship it out. We'll ship it out with your guys' stuff. And good luck, everybody. We'll go 1 Signature Series, 1 Pop Century. We'll go back and forth, so it'll, even the hits up. Let me go ahead and take all the names off. Nobody has any hits in this one, so we won't put any names on the screen.
Yes, I can.
Eric, we can convert for you. Not a problem.
If you've asked nicely.
All right, your first 4 hits in the break. We're going to kick off with a 1 of 1 of the D-Train. I think that's, 1 of 1 D-Train. We have gold vinyl. We have gold super prismatic on back. That is the best 1 of 1 to hit. The D-Train. Rest in peace for the D-Train.
Some people don't know that joke.
Full disclosure, it was a joke. Our boy Hitman Ripsody had passed away. He is very much alive and well doing commentary. Dontrell Willis, the D-Train, your first hit. Latrell Sprewell, your second hit.
Ooh,
Latrell Sprewell as a Nick. Your third hit is Charlie Condon on the aquatic.
Wow.
On the aquatic 101. We might have a banger back here. Super Prismatic 101. Unbelievable. I am no cutie. Come on, give it. Ooh, duel. Oh my God! Peyton Manning.
Wow.
Dan Marino.
Whoa.
Patrick Mahomes. Gold Super Prismatic 1 of 1. That might be a product hit, ladies and gentlemen.
Finally.
That might be a product hit.
First Mahomes, too.
Mahomes, one of his first sets with Leaf. Holy cow.
Holy shit.
That is the Super Prismatic Gold 1 of 1. That is the best one out of all of the 1-of-1s of this card. This is the best one in my hand. How many thousands of dollars is this thing worth? That's not even, we're not even waiting. We are one-touching that right now.
Like, do not wait.
We are not one-touching that, or we are not waiting to one-touch that. Holy cow.
Dude.
Wow.
First Mahomes you pulled?
That is the first Mahomes auto I have ever pulled, I believe.
Yeah, we put this channel history.
I think this is channel history. I think this is the first ever Mahomes auto we pulled.
Happy for you. That's cool.
That's just going to go in a standard one touch. I don't. Wow.
Everyone's like,
Congrats to everybody in this break. You have a 1 in 40 chance of hitting this. Wow. Big squirrels right here. Probably like 3, 4, 5K. I would probably say about... Drew, what was our first one? Drew, what was my first Mahomes auto? What? All right, so we got to put some numbers on these. What was the first one that I pulled? What the hell? I pulled another one? From Encase from like 2020, 2021.
was our first sleep then.
Wow. We've been trying to pull one. Wow. If I win, it'll donate to Goodwill, says Renegade. Oh, jeez. Peyton Manning, Dan Marino, and of course, Patrick Mahomes.
I don't know if he's being serious or not.
101. Wow. Well, it doesn't get any better than that, but I guess we'll try. Let's move over to Pop Century. I don't know how we top that, y'all. I really don't.
Topping this off tonight.
I have no idea how we top that, but we're going to try. Greetings from West Seattle. What's up, Soul? All right, so here is our press proof pack. These will be randomed in a duck race at the end. I don't know how we top that, but let's try. First out, we've got Leah Michelle on the vinyl signs. Leah Michelle vinyl signs. And that is going to be numbered 404. We have Kira Kasarian. And that is going to be a 1 of 7. Top it with an influencer auto. Sean Stockman. And Drew Barrymore on the Scream team. That is 12 of 25. Drew Barrymore is going to be numbered 2 of 2. Yeah, from Scream. So those are going to be hits number 6 through 8. Or 5 through 8. I apologize. I'm still over the moon about that Mahomes. That's kind of crazy.
I mean, there was 2 other guys on there.
Sean Stockman from Boys to Men. KFax will buy this one. And Drew Barrymore. All right. Like I said, at the end of the... when we're doing sorting tomorrow, we'll go back through and one touch anything over $100. Probably like the Drew Barrymore, I would assume. Let's see if we can do it again, huh? Let's see if we can pull another... how do you comp a 101 like that? I'm sure others have sold similar ones. That one's tough to comp. Like, that's one of those ones you kind of have to put your own price on it and hope that it sells for what you want. All right, first out. Keenan Allen is going to be on the aquatic. Keenan Allen aquatic 101 with the koi fishes. We have Burt Jones on the classic art 101. So gross. Somebody's going to get a triple auto and somebody's going to get a Burt Jones. Cyborg. Chris Cyborg, 101 auto. Mahomes, Manning, Marino, Shimmer, 101, 12.48. So that's the super prismatic. That should sell for like 18 to 2, I would imagine, or more. We have a redemption? We have a redemption. How about of Ronaldo?
Oh.
We have a redemption for Ronaldo. Signature Series has been good to us. Signature Series treating us very well. Cristiano Ronaldo, we don't even know if it's going to be... I guess it will be a 101, actually. But we don't know the parallel until you get it in hand. Man, Signature Series, man. It's a good product every year. Every year, it's a very good product. CR7 right there. I thought we just did soccer. I thought we just did soccer. We have a lot more boxes to go. What's retail on this stuff? About $3.50 a box for these. Keenan Allen, Burt Jones, Cyborg, and then the Ronaldo. Soccer was decent. That's a name I can say. Soccer was decent for us. The Breaker's Delight was much better than Hobby.
Yeah.
Tim says he's glad he bought into this one. I bet. JML is over there punching the air that he didn't buy in. We have 800 people watching a Leaf break right now. That's very cool. All right.
Wow,
$720 on the Ronaldo. Jeez. So proof pack to be random. We got Kathy Coleman. Kathy Coleman on the green shimmer. That is 5 of 5. Joan Van Ark is going to be next out. Joan Van Ark, 4 of 5. Or 4 of 6. How about Chuck Norris? Young Chuck. Chuck Norris with the Colt inscription. That's very young Chuck Norris. That is going to be number 3 of 5. And how about Kit Harington on the back? From Game of Thrones, 1 of 2. Kit Harington. Kind of riding up in the top load, unfortunately. You know, no. See, I don't watch Game of Thrones, so I got to default to JML. JML's feeding me advice over there. Feeding me lines.
I'm not too hammy.
Buyer on the Chuck, says Too Sneezy.
Be hammy is the only line feeder.
All right, nice Kit Harington. What's up, Pike? Pike, you just missed a Patrick Mahomes get pulled. Patrick Mahomes auto. All right, we'll go back to Signature Series.
Man, you know, I thought Taylor Jones.
Norris to 5, no inscription to 8, sold for $158. The same Chuck 101 sold for $285. Wow. Yeah, we'll be one-touching up a lot of these tomorrow. We have Christian Campbell. 101 Christian Campbell. A 101 Elvin Bethea. A 101 Brandy Chastain with the USA inscription on it. And Brooks Kopka on the aquatic with the orca.
I'm a buyer.
JML a buyer on the Kopka.
Kepka.
Kepka 101. FSU. JML wants to buy his FSU alum. Chuck Norris was a cop in the Air Force. I did not know that. I did not at all know that. We're like halfway through. This was a halfway point. We still have 20 more cards to see.
Renegade, would you sell me that if you hit it? We have 5 spots.
My son and I hit our biggest break this week. A Topps Motif Wemby dual patch auto. There you go. Congratulations on that, Pike. This has been a very strong second half of the case. Let's go ahead and move over to Pop Century again. I asked Taylor earlier this week, I was like, hey, do you think people would like a half and half of Multisport and Pop Century? And he's like, maybe. Maybe. I'm glad we ran this. I really am. We have Chuck, Ronaldo, a Kopka, and a triple Mahomes auto. That's right. Josh Henderson. Going to kick this one off. Let's do this. Do it all at once. Josh Henderson is going to be numbered 101. Rachel Bilson. Rachel Bilson, 101. Fred Dreyer. 5 of 10. That's good to hear, Brian. I like him too. A big fan of Leaf. And Kate Beckinsale. Gonna wrap that up. Kate Beckinsale, 4 of 4. JML a buyer on Beckinsale as well. He did, in fact, say that. He did say that. That's what he says. He says things back there, thinking that you guys can't hear them.
No, you guys can't. You need the microphone.
JML needs to change his pants. Josh Henderson, Bilson, Fred Dreyer, and Kate Beckinsale. All right. Let's go back to Signature Series. I think Eastwood is in Pop Century. Unloading car. Oh my gosh. I'd like to point out that I'd much rather have Drew Barrymore show up at my house more than 3 quarterbacks. Beckinsale to 5 sold for $180. There's been some really nice cards in this break so far. See if we can see Pacino or Eastwood or maybe another big hit out of Signature Series. Trinity Rodman 1 of 1. Trinity Rodman 1 of 1 auto. How about a Greg Maddux Classic Art Super Prismatic Gold 1 of 1? Super Prismatic, once again, the color that you want. The Superfractor color, aka Superfractor, which is a trademark term. Greg Maddux 1 of 1. Mad Dog. Fred Biletnikoff on the Aquatic. Got the jellyfishes back there. And Jacob that's Nick Kurtz, excuse me. Nick Kurtz. 1 of 1 Kurtz. The Greg Maddux, my favorite card in that box.
Underworld. Underworld. Celine.
Still have 2 Pop Century, 1 Signature Series.
Yes, the card.
Greg Maddux, Kurtz. And let's go back to Pop Century. He's carrying the A's right now against the Phils.
Gotta be something.
I think we got the Marlins and the Angels on right now.
Anyone see this new Mission Impossible movie yet?
All right. Kicking off with Anson Williams. Jesus, Taylor. Anson Williams to kick it off on the scripted, and that is going to be number 3 of 5. We have an inscription of Michael Douglas. Immortals of Michael Douglas. Michael Douglas is going to be numbered 75 of 100. Marley Shelton. Marley Shelton is 3 of 3, and we have a dual auto on the back of Fred Dreyer and Stephanie Kramer, co-stars. Fred Dreyer and Stephanie Kramer, and that is going to be numbered 4 of 5. What movie is that from? See, I'm not much of a movie guy. Is that a TV show on them? Marley Shelton is from Sandlot. Yes. The Wendy Peppercorn. From Hunter. Okay. So here are hits number 29 through 32. Michael Douglas, Shelton, and then the duel. We're going to open up our last Signature Series. Dude, I can't believe we pulled that. Look, we pulled the card literally on the box. You guys realize that, right? We literally pulled the card on the box. The card on the box. We pulled that card. Except we pulled the best version of it. We didn't just pull the card on the box. We pulled the best version of the card on the box. We have a inscription in here. We have an inscription. With Peyton Houston. He is a high school quarterback. That might be the product hit, Brian. Might be. We've got Ray Mancini. Uh-oh. Taylor, your fate has shown itself.
Yes.
Your fate has shown itself. Ray Mancini.
Give that yak that card.
Ray Mancini, that is Taylor. That's the Taylor special right there.
The yak special.
The yak special. Our inscription is gonna be Ricky Williams.
Get high
Or hook 'em.
every day.
Or hook 'em.
Okay.
Hook 'em on the weed.
Hook 'em on the weed.
Final card from Signature Series. Just Ja Morant. Just Ja Wick. Ja Wick 101. Ray sure needs to fill up the space. He does. Did he sign that on a plane? Dude, that's one of the craziest autos. We pulled him before. Taylor, hit number 34 is in your very near future, my friend. He can't stay off the weed. Oh, boy. That was a crazy half case. It's been very fun tonight. There's that Ricky Williams. And there's Ja Wick. All right, your final Pop Century box. Final 4 hits of the break.
Yes.
This break was $100 a spot, random hits. He's gonna walk away with like a $2,000 triple auto.
There's
Can we run this one back? We could definitely run this one back. We have both products still. What was my job before becoming a full-time YouTuber and breaker? I worked at ComC in marketing. Marketing and social media before I left there. I was going to leave there no matter what happened in 2012, but I also worked for Nintendo during the first year of COVID. The Situation, going to kick this one off. Mike Sorrentino. Oh boy. Oh boy, that's not one you want. Wayne Knight. Wayne, I love Wayne Knight. Dotson, we got Dotson here, 4-4 Wayne Knight. Situation was number 3 of 7. John Travolta on the sci-fi signatures.
Oh, that's the worst movie ever.
That's the worst movie ever.
Battlefield Earth?
Battlefield Earth right there.
Dude, that's... Oh my...
John Travolta.
Oh my god.
And your final card. Scripted. Of Marissa Tomei.
Oh.
93 Oscar inscription. 6 of 10, Marissa Tomei. All right, so it's a race between Ray Mancini and Situation's got to be the worst, right? Can you? This break is crazy. Can you imagine a break where you can get a triple auto 101 of Mahomes, Manning, and Dan Marino, or you could get the Situation?
GTL.
You can get the Situation. Well, we all know that you want hit number 4. Let's be real. Should send somebody store credit for the Situation. All right, man. All right, well, had a lot of nice hits in that break. Nothing nicer than that one. Hit number 4 is the one that you want. Good luck. Here comes a random. Here comes a random, and then we'll do a recap. This is a crazy random. This is a crazy random. Oh, boy. Ronaldo was a nice one, too. What was that, number 8? Was that number 8?
Yeah.
All right.
Something like that.
I'm going to read off everybody who's in the break, and then we will run the random. We have Rashim with our gold member spot. Furry Goat for 2. Antonio R. Caveman for 2. Amy for 1. Tucker. Ross for 3. Tony took... wow, Tony, you Degen. You took 5.
Yeah.
He has a 1 in 8 chance of that card. Lefty. Jason R for 2. Brett for 2. John J. Travis A. Josh Gray. Lance. Kevin H. Aaron S. Dan A. Mark K for 2. Brian C. Anthony R. Chat is going wild. Anthony R. Eric T. William B. Tim. Stephen D. Bobby G. Michael S. Lucky Lefty. And Jonathan D. in this one. We do randomize both lists. So the list of names and the list of hits. Let's go 8 times. 8 times on the names and 8 times on your teams. Or 8 times on your hits, excuse me. Here we go. Good luck. I hope we don't give John the Situation. I'm sorry if you get the Situation. There's 5. There is 6. There is 7. There is 8. Ross for 2 up top. All the way down to William B on the bottom. Alright, I'm going to show you guys where you landed on the list. Alright, here is everybody on the list as you appear in order. And now your hits are coming up.
I want the Kepka.
Alright, here we go. Hit 1 on top. Hit number 40 on the bottom. Good luck. Good luck. 8 times. The power of positive thinking. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And here we go, your final time. Hit 23 up top. Let's try not to see where... Oh, I see where it was. I don't know who has it. I see where it is.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. He did.
Oh my
gosh.
gosh.
Oh my god.
How? Rigged. Alright, let's go ahead and do a full recap. I can't believe my own eyes. I can't believe my own eyes. Feel the furry says he's never beating the... I'm never beating the allegations. End the stream. It's over. This man started off the stream. This man started off the stream with a $1,000 bounty and a Stefan Castle Galactic. He just got a better hit. Alright, here's your recap. Anthony, you got the D-Train. William, you got the Latrell Sprewell. Charlie Condon going to Travis. The Goat of Fur with the Mahomes, the Manning, and the Dan Marino. I can't believe it. One of the product hits.
What a beautiful card. You don't
It's
sell that.
such a beautiful card.
You gotta keep that.
Taylor, this better be PC for life. This better be PC for life. Congratulations, Taylor. Taylor's had some really bad break nights, Jake. He's had some awful
I
ones.
think that's a really asinine statement.
Leah Michelle, hit number 5, going to Jonathan D. Ross, you got the Kira Kasarian. Steven, you got the Sean Stockman. I'm pretty sure Colfax will buy that card. Drew Barrymore was for Tony. Lucky Lefty, you got the Keenan Allen. John J, you got the Burt Jones. What's that? Kepka's coming up. Cyborg was for Amy. Lance, you got the Cristiano Ronaldo. Hit number 13, Kathy Coleman. That went to Mark. Tony, you got the Jonah Van Ark. Hit number 15. That was for Josh, JWJ, Chuck Norris. Kid Harrington was hit number 16. That one went to Tucker. Kevin with hit number 16 got the 17 got the Christian Campbell. Brian C, you got the Elvin Bethea. You had the Brandy Chastain on hit number 19 for Tony. You walked in on a very happy Taylor, Loanne. Yes. The Kepka went to hit number 20, and that is Caveman. JML a buyer. JML a buyer. Josh Henderson, hit number 21, went to Tony. Brett, you got Rachel Bilson. Ross, you got hit number 23, which was the Dryer. Our gold member, Rashim, you got the Kate Beckinsale. Scroll down a little bit. Got the Beckinsale. All right, hit number 25, Trinity Rodman. This went to Ross. We had hit number 26, the 101, very nice. Greg Maddox going to Antonio. Caveman, you got the Fred Bolitnikoff. And the Kurtz went for hit number 28, and that one went to Tony. Brett, you got the Anson Williams, the Tootsie inscription. Michael Douglas went to Eric T. Furry Goat, you got the Marley Shelton. Dual Auto, hit number 32, went to Lefty of Fred Dreyer and Stephanie Kramer. Peyton Houston, hit number 33, went to Tim. Jason, you got the Ray Mancini. Hit number 35, the Ricky Williams, so it's for Dan A with the Hookham inscription. Hit number 36, the Ja Wick, went to Aaron S. Mark, you got the Situation. I'm sorry, Mark. Not a good situation for Mark. Wayne Knight went to Jason R. Bobby G, you got the John Travolta. And Michael S. sending us home with the Marissa Tomei. And that is going to do it for your break. We do need to run a duck race. Top 5 of you are going to get press proofs. I'm going to hand these off to JML. Taylor deserves it. We got a giveaway coming on up for chat right now. We'll do another giveaway for you guys. Let's go ahead and run a duck race. Hit number 37 should get all the proofs, I know. We're going to run a duck race. Top 5 will each get a proof to wrap that one up. JML, do you want to do the WWE break? Or do you want to do this one? Okay. You cool with that? Cool. All right. I'm gonna do the next break. I'm not really ready for dinner yet. I can go one more. All right. Top 5 are each gonna get a press proof pack, and we'll ship these out your way.
I could technically just take this from
Yeah.
here.
Totally.
Let me do that.
Yeah.
It's too big.
Taylor is the example of never quitting. Eventually, you'll hit something. He never quits, and he always hits. Loanne got the craziest pizza. That thing looked like it had 10,000 calories on it. All right, we're going to give packs to Jason R. I was so jealous, Loanne. I saw that pizza.
Oh, looks good.
It did not particularly look like... It's obviously it's a bomb pizza. It's one of those pizzas that don't look aesthetically pleasing. But man, it looks like it tastes like $1 million.
Did it have hot honey or something on it?
Loanne, did that have hot honey on it? That looked amazing. Amy, you got a pack. Ross, you got a pack. Mark got a pack. But Loanne, you can admit that it doesn't look it doesn't look all fancy and nice. But oh man, that looked like you just know it tastes amazing.
Square pie.
Yeah, it's a square pie. Yep. All right, the Situation got one. Situation got one, and also Eric got one.
New Haven has the
The best pizzas are messy. They really are.
Yeah, the New Haven pies are the best.
I told Luann that I looked at that and I gained 5 pounds.
Pagliacci's is alright.
Pagliacci's decent. Hot honey pepperoni. Oh, it's so good. That's going to do it for your break. Congratulations to Taylor. Congratulations to everybody who hit in that one. That was awesome. That was actually a really, really strong break. Alright, we are going to move the break number up. All the bounties are going to stay the same. We have a giveaway for chat coming on up. How's the pizza in Washington? Not great. Not great. I heard JML eats pizza with a fork and a knife, says Austin. Austin, I heard that you guys are going to trade Cooper Flag for a fork and a knife. Oh.
Dude, you get on a roll with the Zakers.
A really nice fork and a really nice knife.
He just left the chat.
He's gone.
He's fucking out.
He's gone. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Damn.
We got him. We got him. He has no retort. He has no retort. A plastic fork and knife. Oh, boy. Oh, man. Let's go ahead and give away a 24-25 Prizm NBA Mega Box for first place and for last place. Let's go ahead and give away a Monopoly Prism Blaster. Your keyword. Your keyword's going to be pizza.
What's the name of the place?
Keyword pizza. Nico has 2 brain cells constantly fighting for 3rd place. So good. So good.
Here comes the one-on-one kaboom of Jalen Brunson.
Does Jalen Brunson have a kaboom?
Yes.
Oh, boy. Oh, wait.
Knowing that I had him I had the Knicks in the first half.
Oh, by the way, we do have a moderator spot to run in this one, too.
Oh, I better win this.
I forgot we have a mod spot.
Because I thought I was doing this, I didn't buy it.
Diego, welcome to Bronze. Sorry, buddy. I'm, like, not that hungry. I'd have to, like, force myself to eat dinner.
You call the shots. I'm just a breaker. Okay.
Stop.
You know, Russell thought I was, like, being really, like, serious on my stream.
Thought for sure the keyword was going to be unloading. If I get first, can I get mod? Yes, Matt. If you win first, you can have mod.
Who said that?
Matt.
JML eats bananas for the shape, not the taste.
JML eats bananas for the shape, not the oh boy, that's so good. That's funny. That's really funny. Let's do the
I learned from your life.
Wow, that was a little overboard. That was a little overboard. All right, last call to get on in. Man, the zingers have been flying tonight. If you don't have thick skin, you might not want to be in the stream tonight. This might not be the night to be in. Jam. Oh my gosh. I got my 9-year-old on Fortnite and I think I created a beast, says Man Jimsy. I'm like, oh, don't you start, Taylor. Don't you start. All right. Last call. Last call.
Hey, man, Jim, you ran into a...
Oh, boy. You're in an interesting stream tonight. All right. There's going to be your cut line. If you're below the cut line, I'm going to give you like 5 more seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. 264 of you eligible. The first place in this giveaway is going to get a mega box of 24-25 Prizm. Last place is going to get a blaster. 264 of you eligible. We're going to run the fish race. And while we are running the fish race, we're going to do a 2-minute fish race because my moderators have to get into their giveaway. So moderators, all you guys got to do is say anything in chat and that will get you in. And this is for my mods for a giveaway in the next break. We're going to put 2 minutes on the clock here. And good luck. Cut my life into pizza. This is my plastic fork. You literally don't have to do anything. You can type in whatever you want. You just have to be active in chat. We'll run the 2-minute race for the prizes, and then we will do your mod spot. And, yeah. Chicken fried chicken. Sasha Pavlovic says true. Oh, boy. Esbaro, the best pizza in NYC. Oh, man, you know what? When I worked in the mall in 2008, I worked at a card shop. I ate way too much Esbaro. Sbarro pizza. It's not bad. The problem with it is we had it like every night, like any pizza that they had left over, like employees just got to take home or eat there. Too much pizza.
Oh, they used to, because I worked in the mall.
Yeah. Yeah, they hook you up. It's not particularly great pizza.
It's edible. It's edible.
Stuffed. I haven't had it probably in 15 years or longer.
Oh, the stuffed slice?
I haven't had any of it.
Oh.
Code word is diarrhea for them. That's funny. Stored cockroaches. Totino's party pizza is the best, mate. Don't count out of Totino's. There's like those frozen $1, $2 pizzas. You cannot count those out.
Tony's little pizza.
Tony's are good. Yeah, Red Baron. Like you cannot count those out. Tombstone. Yep. DiGiorno. Today was the first time I had honey on pizza, and I don't think I'll ever go back. You can't go back. Oh my God, Matt is leading. Matt is in the lead. Matt, keep on pushing. Matt, keep on pushing. Oh, sorry, Matt. You got bested by Dixon. Dixon, congratulations. You have a 24-25 Prizm Mega Box coming out your way. Show you how to claim your prize. Congratulations, Dixon. With SGA on the cover, he got blown out by 40 points tonight. After having the neurovirus, you don't ever want to hear the D word again. All right. Let's go ahead and see who came in last place. 710 Astronaut. Congratulations as well. 710 Astronaut and Dixon are winners there. And I'm going to show you both how to claim your prize. I believe you might be. I think Astronaut's a first timer. So 710 Astronaut and Dixon. What I need you guys to come over here is click the link that I just tagged you in. Come over here to the filler or the live stream giveaway winner. Add that to your cart in the special instructions right here. Be sure to put your put your YouTube username and ship and we'll ship these on out to you guys. Congratulations! All right, congrats to our winners. While that was going on, all of my moderators were getting into their giveaway for the break spot in the next break, and I think we got all the mods. So let's go ahead and grab them. And we're gonna drop them into the crab race. We're going with the sea theme here. All right, good luck to my mods. We have 62 moderators in this race, and one of you is gonna get a full spot in the next break. Crab people, crab people. What's my prediction on the Indy 500 and the Coke 600? I don't know about the Indy. I'm going to say Larson on the 600. I'm going to say Larson on the 600. Did Larson didn't get to race in the 600 last year, right? Didn't he miss it? I'm going to say Larson. All right, good luck, mods. What if Taylor wins this too? What if Taylor wins this too? Dixon, you won. Yes, you won. Fill out a giveaway winner. You won the Mega Box. Taylor says, not going to happen. No way, no how. Our mod spot of the night is going to go to... No good. Chris G. No good. Beating out Keith S. and 3 Fire. Alright, I'm going to say Kyle Larson wins the Coke 600 tomorrow. Alright, congratulations, no good. Jana was right there, as with 3 Fire. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and hop into this break. This one is ready to go. We should theoretically have a kaboom here, we hope. And let's get started. This is break number 4,156. We have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 9 spots in the break. Your fillers, we have Avery K for 2, Eric T, Aaron R, Chris B, Jason N, David S, Jeffrey M, Floyd S, Derek S, Chris H, JJ for 2. We have Will S, Francis L for 2. We have Dan A, Russell P for 2, Jake for 2, Gilbert M, Eric G for 2, James C for 4, Izzy W, Richard H, Jason P for 2. We have Jonathan G for 2, Jason S, and Justin M. And that is going to be 36 of you. Top 9 are going to advance on into the break. After 9 times, top 9 are in. 9 for 9. Good luck to my fillers. 2, 3, 4, 5. There is 6. There is 7. There is 8. And your top 9. Avery K, Eric G, Chris B, Derek S, Francis L, Justin M, James C, Will S, and Russell P making it on in. You guys are in. Tomorrow, there's just way too much on. There's got basketball. We got Knicks playing tomorrow, right? You got basketball tomorrow. What do you mean it's over, JMO? What's over? They're not over. You have 2 wrestling events. You have both AEW and NXT, I believe. And then you got 2 races as well. Like, we have 2 TVs down here, and that's not enough TVs. What? Did you buy it? You should probably grab it. I would guess. If you want me to, I can. Yeah. All right. Your combos in this one: the Nets and the Knicks, the Clippers and the Kings, the Suns and the Pacers. We have no good on top, all the way down to Russell P. Monaco as well tomorrow for F1. Holy smokes! Let's go 5 times. 5 times on the names, 5 times on your teams. You need to get 4-panel TV. I know, we need more TVs.
We have a plan.
There's 3. There's 4. There's 5. No good wants to stay on top for some reason. All the way down to Saban. Just so everybody knows, we're pretty good on time, so I think we'll probably do another basketball tonight. I think I'll probably put it up after this break, FYI. Hawks on top, Wizards on bottom. Think somebody's getting a kaboom in this break. We hit a Galactic in the first half of the case. There's 4. There's 5 with the Cavs up top all the way down to the Pistons on bottom. Alright, no good. You got the Cavs. Avery with the Warriors. Jason P with the Rockets. Chris B, Clippers and Kings. Mark K with the Hawks. Steve A with the Thunder. Will B with the Suns and the Pacers. Danley with the Sixers. Jerron with the Grizz. Bennett with the Nets and the Knicks. Russell with the Bulls. Justin with the Magic. Will S with the Jazz. Francis with the Bucks. Steve A with the Lakers show. Chris B with the Wizards. Robert H with the Celtics. Adam H with the Blazers. Bobby D with the Spurs. Robert H with the Heat. Derek S with Pellies. Furry Gut with the Nuggets. James C with the Mavs. Randy with the Raptors. MJ Hornets. Eric GT Wolves. And Saban with the Pistons. Give you guys a minute to talk trades. You guys got a minute or so to talk trades. Joker Kaboom incoming. Oh, geez, there are some nice patches up.
There's like the Cody one, the Kevin Owens.
For those of you that are on ComC, all I will say is that there is somebody putting up some very nice flawless cards right now.
Make sure you grab that one before.
JML, I got the card that you wanted. You're safe. You're good.
All right, now you can let them know.
Yeah, there's some nice flawless cards up right now,
WWE
FYI.
Yeah.
WWE flawless. Nice PC card for JML. Nice PC card for me.
Yeah.
Kevin Owens is nice.
The Kevin Owens was nice.
Yeah. Nets, Knicks, nothing incoming. If you hit a kaboom, Jalen Brunson, JML's a buyer. All right.
You don't want that spot.
JML will buy the spot from you, FYI.
I'd buy the Knicks.
He just wants to buy the Knicks from you, actually. If you just want to sell him the Knicks.
Oh, now he's like, I'm keeping it. Oh,
He says
God.
he's keeping it.
Taylor, now you're dogging me. Wrong list, you yak.
Let me get the right list up.
Oh, Sam, you have that?
I haven't really bought too many Kevin Owens lately. I still collect him. I still have like a really nice KO collection. I didn't really buy too much out of Flawless.
Thanks, man.
I feel like I'm missing something in this break. Am I missing a... Hold on. Am I? Am I just crazy? I need a white sparkle pack. Is there a white sparkle pack in there?
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Yeah, it was stuck to the side.
Cool. I was like, there's something missing. It's a white sparkle pack. Brunson Kaboom on the way, guaranteed.
Who do you like, by the way, so maybe I can trade you something?
A little white sparkle pack. That's not code. That was a little white sparkle pack. Astronaut says, first win here. I have a huge Mariners card coming. Might be right up your alley. Hey, let me know. Let me know. I'm always interested in Mariner stuff.
I saw Walter hit some nice Mariner cards in his video.
I gotta watch that video. I haven't watched it yet. All right, here we go. We had a Galactic in the first half. We should have a Kaboom in this half. What are my thoughts on PSA hosting backyard breaks for a break? It's garbage. Garbage. Good way to lose consumer confidence by partnering with backyard breaks. Said what I said, and I meant what I said. And
I missed that.
I don't understand why any company would want to do business with them, given their reputation and given the not just their reputation, but how everybody in the hobby feels about them.
Especially with you're like side by side.
I think it's very tone deaf. Thought it was one of the most tone deaf things I saw in the hobby. But
It's rewarding bad behavior.
whatever. Those companies want to run their company that way, and I want to run my company the way that we run our company, and yeah.
They want to be the first to grade whatever banger card they get.
All right, let's hit a Kaboom for somebody. Bub Carrington, Pacomi de Diat on the groove, Kaminga and Westbrook. Super tone deaf, yeah.
Wait, which Rusty is that?
We have a bunch of Rusty Shacklefords. All right, let's hit a Kaboom for somebody. Julie serving. There is going to be a fireworks of Kristaps Porzingis. 100 149. We have a ring of KD for the Warriors. And Desmond Bain. KD for the Warriors on the ring. That's interesting.
He carried them to 2 rings.
He did. I wish Beckett would get their stuff together. You know, I really wish that Beckett would get it together. There was a time in the hobby. I don't know. A lot of you guys probably weren't here. There was a time in the hobby when BGS was a preferred grading company and PSA was mostly used for vintage. It's not like that anymore. There's going to be Simons on the groove, Castle Supernova, and Brandon Ingram. How do I feel about Tag? It's not that I don't like their service. It's that their value, a Tag 10, isn't worth much more than a Raw or a PSA 9. Would you be interested in a Buster Posey out of... Send me a picture, Greg. Send me a picture.
I saw it last night. It's cool.
Sark.
I like it.
We have an auto. It's Dylan Jones on the auto for the Thunder. There's a fractal of Dennis Rodman and Franz Wagner. I have a lot of like Buster Posey stuff to like 15 into 10. So I might pass on it depending on what it looks like. Really just looking for like 101s and very low numbered unique stuff at this point. I like the subgrades on Beckett. I don't know why PSA just hasn't like straight up stolen that. Tim Duncan. Antonio Reeves is going to be on the groove. And Devin Vassell. BGS slab is still too thick, though. It's always been too thick. Cam Johnson. There's going to be LaMelo Ball. Supernova Jason Tatum is going to be number 37 on 125. Laurie Markin and SGA. What would it take for another grading company to take the mantle from PSA? I don't know at this point. PSA is locked in, yeah. That's the problems are almost too big to fail, you know. Joker on the groove. Brawny is going to be on the Showstoppers and Zion. It's tough to start a grading company from the ground up, you know, and you have to have like, you know, knowledgeable, reputable people that people know in the hobby just to have any kind of ground. And then didn't PSA buy... PSA owns SGC now, right, too, so... LaMelo to 125. Did I really miss a... Did I already miss one? LaMelo to 125, he said. Jeez. These are so tough to tell. LaMelo on the Neutron, 71 of 125. So tough to tell. Alright, final pack here in box number 1. Keyshawn George, Fractal of Chris Middleton, and Jaylen Brown. They're so tough to tell. RGL became sad because of a certain comment. Let's talk about the good news. Baby Garazzi. There's no Baby Garazzi. Which other graders do you like other than the big boys? There really isn't any. I've always been very... I've always liked SGC, but now they're owned by collectors, right? There's no other grading company that I've seen that's really like... You know, even though their stuff doesn't sell, I still like their model. I guess Tag is alright. Magic Johnson. Zubac is going to be numbered 98 of 149. Hallie. Show us this kaboom. Joel Embiid. Showstoppers of Wemby. Jimmy Butler and DeAndre Ayton. BCCG. No, absolutely not. No BCCG 10s. The easiest 10 in the industry. Furphy. Fractal Pacomi Didiot. Liftoff of Sar and Tyler Hero. Hey, if you don't like grading cards, it's totally fine. A large portion of my PC is not graded. I keep a lot of it raw. Just because I have the cards in my possession, I would, you know, be mortified if some of my 101s got lost in the mail, you know? So, that's why I don't grade a lot of my stuff. And it's PC for life, so I don't need to know what its value might be if it 9s or 10s. Who wants my Arena Club Windlers? Shaden Sharp, Larry Legend. That's not going to be numbered. Tyler Smith on the groove. Kobe White. Nothing wrong with going... Oh, my gosh. Nothing wrong with it. Dylan Jones, there is going to be... Is that a lava? Is that a lava of Jalen Suggs? It's an infinite 10 of 25. Infinite Jalen Suggs for the Magic. Joel Embiid and Zach LaVine.
He's too much for this team.
Tracy McGrady, Zach LaVine, Supernova of Saloon, and Divicel. Cam Johnson, John Morant is going to be on the Fractal. Ron Holland Fractal, and Laurie Markkinen. We have a kaboom. We have a kaboom in our second box. Good luck. Good luck. Our first kaboom from 24-25 Revolution is right here. SGA. Siakam. Jalen Wells, your kaboom. Good luck. Our first kaboom of 24-25 Revolution is going to be... How about the buck stop here? Giannis Antetokounmpo going to Francis. The Bucks stop here. The Bucks stop here. Giannis on the kaboom. The Bucks stop here. We'll put that in a hollow silver.
All right, $35 for the Knicks. Rest of the break.
JML paying $35 for the Knicks the rest of the way through. So if you have not seen the kabooms this year, they are on the old animated cartoon style. Bringing them back for probably the final year of licensed kabooms. I like them. I like them. Something different. No, the mangas, I don't think they look like the mangas. Giannis looks small on that card. Giannis on the kaboom. First one touch of the break.
Nah, his stuff will still...
His stuff's going to stay up. It'll be fine.
It might go up.
His stuff is always going to go up. He has a ring. He has a ring. What he did in... I do think he's going to be traded. But what he did in Milwaukee, you know, it can't be denied that he has a ring, you know. Last kaboom of Giannis and last kaboom ever of Giannis. How about that? Not just in a Bucks uni. Pelicans for Wolves being offered very, very late. Pelicans for Wolves being offered very late. Maybe we'll get a second Kaboom. That was a very early to hit a Kaboom. Filipowski, Bazolis on the groove. Another Giannis, and that is going to be on the Neutron, numbered 112 of 125. And DeJounte Murray.
I think these Kabooms will sell actually a little bit.
I think it'll sell for a little more, 505. I think that's probably closer to like an $800 Kaboom. Two times MVP, Finals MVP, and won a ring in Milwaukee. Yep.
Why is he?
Why you don't have to prove anything to him. We know Giannis is good. Jalen Green, John Collins, Wemby.
No, it's Spider Mitchell.
Giannis isn't washed. No, it's just he's not on a good team. That team is not great, even when Dame was healthy. Speaking of Dame, there he is right there. Harden, Legends of Clyde Drexler, and Sir Charles Barkley, who can't pronounce the name Giannis. And that is 47 of 75. Luke, Lakers uni, nope. Nope. What team besides the Bucks would be the best fit? Personally, I think the Rockets or the Spurs. Simon's on the Fractal. Revolution Dillingham and AD. Spurs would be a really good fit for him. There's going to be Cam Spencer on the Fractal. There is... Ooh, that's nice. Fractal Shaq on the ring. Fractal. Shactal. Simons. What's up, Zennial?
Giannis would be a good fit anywhere.
You can put Giannis on any team, really.
The Knicks.
You can put him anywhere. Kaboom looked like a Spurs jersey. Kuzma, Legends, Groove of Dirk. Reed Shepard on the Fractal. Rookie Rev. Giannis and Wemby. Giannis on the Knicks, yup. Be good too. Giannis on the Bucks, says Eric. Keontae, Carmelo. Hey, how about a Mattis Bazolis auto? Going to the Bulls, Russell. There you go, Russ. Chris Paul, Groove, and Julius Randle. 800 plus of you hanging out. WWE coming on up next. That one will break with JML. No pressure. Saloon. Brandon Ingram is going to be numbered 16 of 125. And Kyrie. We are going to add another basketball. We'll do a 14th break. Whatever. We'll just stay here till 4 in the morning. No big deal. NBD. NBD. Wednesday is such a big shipping day, or big release day. Select, maybe we'll have Prizm Deca in the house too.
Well, we gotta hope with the holiday doesn't screw anything up.
Annette says, I love Revolution, so shiny, but favorite is still Recon. I don't think we're getting Recon this year. I would love last year Recon. AJ Mitchell is going to be 86 of 175. Dame. Man, I would love it if they ran back Recon, but they only have a few releases left, so I don't see them doing that one. So far for this year, 24-25 Kaboom. Mattis Bazolis Gold 9500, the most expensive to date. So Mattis Bazolis, the most expensive Kaboom so far. Devin Carter is going to be, I believe that's a Cosmic. Future Frame. 43 of 60. Going to the Kings. Showstoppers of Joker. Sunburst, that is going to be 14 of 75. Going to the GOAT of Fur. Sabonis. I think we have, Optic Basketball coming up next. I think we have Optic. No more baseball, says Zennial. I'm sorry. We don't have any more baseball tonight. I think we have Optic coming up. I know they're still doing... I think they're doing NT from this year still, from 24-25 NT. I don't know what... I can't remember what else is coming up. I think we get Select, too. We have an auto that is Bub Carrington for the Wizards going to Chris B. Ja Morant and Halliburton. Liked Illusions and Chronicles. I was very surprised, too. We didn't get 23-24 Chronicles. That kind of sucked. Bub Carrington on the auto for the Wizards. Going to Chris. Still have a lot of this break left. Kind of hoping that we get a second Kaboom. I don't think we're going to get one, but you never know. Ingram on the Fractal. Buckets. You don't miss... I miss Chronicles. I miss Chronicles. Still matters to me, damn it. Scotty Barnes on the Fractal. Liftoff. Cubic. That's going to be Zach Edey. 30 of 50 for the Grizz. We also had DeAndre Ayton and Tyler Hero in that box, which I'm going to use to sleeve up the Edey. Very nice. Grizzlies. Jaron. Drew misses Flux. Bring back some old Flux. Drew wants us to rip old, like, Illusions Retail for his 101 chase, doesn't he?
Yep.
There's a Liftoff Edey. Drew doesn't want me to tell you guys who his PC is, but there's a retail exclusive in there that he needs still. I don't know. Not Windler. There's another guy he likes. There's not Windler.
I know the other guy.
Tyler Smith. The Dylan Windler chase. Fireworks of Bazolis. 67 of 149. Supernova Curry. Kobe White. Greg Ostertag. He wants us to rip. What are they in mega boxes, Drew? 2021 Illusions Megas. He wants me to acquire 200 of those and just run a big break. Jalen Tyson. Numbered on that. Jaden Ivey and Joel Embiid. 2021 Flux and Chronicles, and then hella Illusions Retail. That's what he's looking for. Bronny James, rookie. Carmelo Fractal. Zach LaVine. Ignas Brzezikis. I almost forgot about that guy. We still have 4 boxes left of Rev. We still have China. Prizm China, Prizm Choice. Prizm White Sparkle in this break as well. I miss Ovation. I remember Ovation. 18-19 status. We ripped a lot of 1920 status. I remember that. I want to see a second Kaboom. I'm begging. Allen Iverson. I gotta look. Scotty Barnes. Trey Young. I've missed so many parallels in this set. I have to look. Status was a lot of fun. 98-99 Ovation. Still a classic. Groove of Jaden Ivey. Franz and Drew Holiday. Totally certified takes the cake, says Bowie. DeMar DeRozan, Stephon Castle on the Fractal. Ooh, how about a Liftoff? Is that a future frame? Or is that a lava? Infinite, 11 of 70, 11 of 25, going to Jerron. That is Liftoff of Ja Wick. And then Mikal Bridges. Topps Bazooka. I remember Bazooka. Only the premium boxes for certified. Status is the least Windlers I have. Never see them. 1920 status. Then there's got to be just warehouses full of cases of that product. 1920 status was like 1 numbered card per box. Just crazy expensive for that product back when it was out and we were ripping it. Liftoff doubles as a bottle opener. Show us a second Kaboom. Come on. Legends of D-Wade. Rev of Cody Williams. Paulo Banchero. SPX. SPX was fun. Khalil Ware. Kristaps Fractal. Ring of Hakeem Olajuwon. Random Miller. If you guys could hit that like button for me, we do have at least like 2 or 3 other giveaways planned tonight. Why did I sleeve the card like that? Sleeve the card like what? Oh. No, totally not trolling. I'll show you why the next time we pull one. Bazolis on the Groove. Showstoppers LeBron. Luka and Jalen Williams. I'll show you why the next time we pull one. It's a die cut, so it gets snagged on the penny sleeve. So there's a safe way of doing it without damaging the card. I'll show you the next time we pull one. That is going to be Alexander Sarr on the Cosmic. That is 3 of 99. Nice little hit for Chris B with the Wizards. Asar and Austin Reeves. I'm sure we'll hit another one in these next 3 boxes. You can sleeve it the normal way. It's a little tricky. You can snag one of the die cuts, though. Snag one of the sides and damage it a little bit or ding it up. So that's why we do it that way. I think we have an infinite. What is this? We have an infinite auto of James Wiseman. What is that auto? It's on card, too. Infinite auto for Detroit going to Saban. Levels auto. They call that levels. Usually that was in retail last year. It's an on card of Wiseman. Is that from last year? It is from last year. It is from last year. Look, 23-24 Rev. From last year. Keldon Johnson is numbered 1999. And Fred VanVleet. I was like, wait a minute. That's from last year. His mailman signed that?
Stands for sneakers. I think we have a giveaway.
Stands for sneakers. I'm pretty sure we have a giveaway for you and we don't have your address. You didn't put in your YouTube username.
To be honest with you, so.
If you want to put in a giveaway winner at some point, stand for sneakers, we can ship that out your way. Still have 3 boxes of Revo. NBA champion James Wiseman. Unbelievable. NBA champion. You guys start finding people for bad autos? No, you can't do that. You can't do that.
Okay, good. No problem. That's probably
Yeah, whenever you get a chance, just fill one out and we'll ship that out your way.
Thanks, buddy.
Jalen Wells on the groove. That's from Reeves and Trae Young. Panini could make him re-sign. Jaws' new auto is very bad, and it got debuted in Flawless. It was a really high-end set. Chet on the Fractal. Ricochet. Brandon Miller. Jaren Jackson, Joel Embiid on the groove. Another KD on the ring, and Luka. I'm really hoping they ship Prizm Deca Hobby on Monday. We would have it for Wednesday. What's that? Oh, yeah, that's right. Then they won't ship it till Tuesday, which means we might get it on Wednesday. Leonard Miller is our next auto. That is for Minnesota. Going to Eric. Filipowski on the fireworks. 97 of 149. I forgot about the holiday, Taylor. Memorial Day. I apologize. So Tuesday. Leonard Miller on card auto. That's an on card, not a sticker. Non-numbered. Yeah, they have never been taught cursive. That is true. Ricochet, groove of T-Mac, Ron Wagner. So maybe then we won't have Deca on Wednesday. Tyler Smith. Fractal. Supernova, Tatum. Drew Holiday. Make sure that Tatum's not numbered. It is not Drew Holiday. Kel Bridges. I did not think the Thunder were going to lose by 40. Did not see that coming. Pat Ewing, Kobe White, Fractal of Nikola Topic, and Paulo. Kyle Kuzma, Zach Edey rookie. Kuzma, gonna be on the Cosmic. You did miss our Kaboom. Future Frame, 8 of 50. We did hit a Kaboom of Giannis Antetokounmpo. Alright, let's go ahead and do our final 2 boxes of Rev. We still have Prizm Choice, Prizm White Sparkle, and Prizm China in this one. 24 Select doesn't look good. It takes a while to get used to. Some of the designs are a little wonky in my opinion. Taylor likes to look. I think it's a little. Some of the sets or some of the levels are a little out there this year. Middleton, AJ Mitchell, Bono on the Lightning, 127 and 175. We have a Jaylen Brown on the Neutron. That's going to be 18 of 125. And Sabonis. I liked last year's Select, personally. I thought some of the designs from last year looked really good. Club level looked awesome. And then the mezzanine level, or whatever the fourth level is, looked really good. I didn't like the horizontal field levels last year. Klingon, Saloon on the Supernova, Halley, and Butler. What are the chances it rishes out? I don't think we're going to get Prism. I don't think we're going to get Prism this year for 25-26. They're not going to get Cooper Flag Prism. I don't even know if they can do it. How about Zach Edey on the auto? I don't even know if they can print 25-26, actually. Zach Edey auto going to the Grizz. Grizz are having a nice break. That's Geron. I have Stephon Castle. Going to be on the, I believe that's a Cosmic. 15 of 99. Stephon Castle. I'm not sure they can, Taylor. I'm not sure they can do certain years. I'm not sure if they can do 25-26. Because their contract ends, I don't know. Taylor says they can. Taylor has seen the contracts, apparently. Taylor, are you a Panini lawyer? So they're going to do 25-26 Prism and do Cooper Flag Dallas cards, but they can't do his autos. They're going to sign all those guys to contract, autograph contract deals that they can for 2 products. Russell Westbrook and Tyler Hero. Taylor has had a hell of a night so far. Brunson, John Collins. There's going to be a Hakeem on the ring. Kobe White and Joel Embiid. It's like they're not going to sign those guys to autograph deals for 2 sets. Ruben, it goes to the people in the break. I don't own any of these cards, so that goes to Bobby D. I can't just give out whatever I feel like. Baylor Sherman. Hakeem on the Legends Fractal. Joel Embiid on the Supernova Fractal. Zach Levine. I don't even know if they can make cards without the licenses next year. I'm not sure. I don't know what they're going to be able to do next year. Scoot Henderson, I think they would have to do it without the... I think it would be a lot like Topps Chrome and like the top stuff. 10 of 60 Scoot on the Future Frame and Devin Vassell. I'm not sure if they're going to be able to print, you know, the full set just without logos. I don't know what the next couple of years looks like for Panini. I guess we're going to have to find out. Donovan Klingon, Desmond Bain, Laurie, and Shea. I don't know if they still have the player's license. I don't think they do. I don't think they do, but they might. I don't know if they still have Players Association licensing. If they have Players Association, then they can still do the players. They just can't do logos. I guess we'll find out, won't we? Last box of Revo. Hit our kaboom so early. Brandon Ingram is going to be on the Lightning as 111 of 175. Gideon, DeJounte Murray. It might only be their retired players and rookies. Only I don't know. It might be like their basketball, like Topps basketball is right now. So only time will tell. Miles Bridges, Keyshawn George. All right, we have a liftoff of Ant. So here's the little trick. You see how on this die cut, how these hooks down here, if I try to sleeve these up, the penny sleeve can get stuck on there. So what we can do is we can put it in between 2 cards, and that way we can safely get the die cut in the penny sleeve, and then we take the other 2 cards out. As far as I understand, Panini will not get the Players Association license. Yeah, so they're kind of effed. And then we put that in there, and it goes in nice without any issues. So that's why I do the double card trick. Not a fan of sleeving them upside down, V, but that also works. Yeah. Donovan Klingon, Legends of Julius Erving, 5 of 125.
Oh my god.
Blez, the Pacer fan, taught me. Yep. See Blez.
Oh my god.
C Blez taught me how to do that trick. A bottom loader. Hakeem, Ant on the Groove, Lillard, 80. Darren Fox, Zubac, Jared McCain, Fractal, Zubac, and Steph Curry.
I mean, preferably, I would have more companies making cards, but I would let the customers decide which sets they like and what they don't like. Fractal of Ron Holland and Bogdanovic. Will Panini cards have more value once they lose? I don't know. I'm not sure. Giannis is going to be on the Sunburst, I believe. Sunburst, 57 of 75, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Supernova, Curry, Julius Randle, and Kyrie Irving. The pink out of 10 in this set is called a Lava. It's called a Lava. Last pack of Rev for now. More Revolution breaks later tonight, starting a fresh case later. Cat, Tyler Smith. We have an auto. It's another James Wiseman. We have another Wiseman for Saban.
What the f is this piece of?
It's the biggest piece of dog that I have ever heard.
It's a piece of, you know what? Booker on the groove and Joker. Unbelievable. All right, let's do our white sparkle pack. For those that missed it earlier, we did hit a kaboom out of there. We hit the Giannis Antetokounmpo kaboom. All right, let's go ahead and do Prism white sparkle basketball, and then we have choice in China still. We have a rookie on top. Give us McCain. Wrong rookie. We have Adam Bono. Adam Bono. Adam Bana. Going to the Sixers. Going to Dan Lee. There's going to be Zach Collins. No second rookie. Benny Matherin. I'm glad we did not save that pack for last. Glad we didn't save it for last. What do you think Leaf could do to be more competitive? I mean, I think that public perception of Leaf has to change. Like, they've been putting out some good products for a few years now. Wolves give my heart hopes again. Classic Minnesota sports. Just gotta cross my fingers and hang on for the ride. Let's see what Game 4 happens. Future NBA champ Matherin, says Bob. Leaf has been great. There's just a section of the hobby that has been brainwashed into thinking that unlicensed cards are just the worst thing on earth. They don't consider that the prices are usually like 5 times less than their Panini counterparts or Topps counterparts. They just think that a $200 box of Leaf is what on earth? Okay, well, they sent us a little note. Interesting. There's just a lot of people who won't give unlicensed cards a try. I kind of get it, and I kind of don't. What's up, Renegade? We have a Red Dragon Year to 88. Jose Suarez said a note. Wild card has some good cards as well. They do. It's Hidden Ink. It says, help me. Saloon. Steve Nash. Ooh, why do I not know? Norman Powell. Cam Thomas. Ayo Dosuma. Tobias Harris. Evan Mobley. What I don't like about Leaf is actually a guy sitting there deciding what cards to put in the box. How do you think they handle National Treasures? How do you think they handle Flawless? How do you think that Topps handles Dynasty and Royalty? Those aren't machine packed boxes. Grant Williams. The only difference is that Leaf is very upfront about how they collate their stuff. So Topps and Panini haven't shown you how they pack their boxes, but anything that's not in a pack, anything that's in a little bit of box, like Flawless, you have somebody at Panini sticking those cards in each Flawless briefcase and seal them up. They're not the only company that hand collates. We have a black and white. There's going to be Bobby Clintman, Baylor Sherman. Just blanking. Why am I just blanking? I know this person. Caleb Martin. Devin Vassell. How do companies decide which cards to go in pack? I mean, they have their randomization processes. We don't know what they are. It's not one guy, yeah. Ben Simmons. Beef Stew. Jimmy Butler. And Desmond Bain on the black and white. Will we see NBA WNBA duel? No clue, Millhouse. In my opinion, I think hand collated is better. Everything that's in a pack, that's not hand collated. That's from a machine. We have a Dragon Skill to 88. It's gonna be Bono again. Jersey Fusion, I'm not a fan of their product at all. Vinsanity, Brad Beal, Tar Eason. I do not know. I just don't know Clippers. Trey Mann. Turian Prince. And of course, Al Horford. Jersey Fusion, not good. And Jaden McDaniel is going to be for the Timberwolves. 48 of 48. Going to Mini. Mini is RG. Yeah, if Rev was hand collated, you wouldn't get 2 James Wisemans. True. Is Jersey Fusion the one that glues patches into the cards and puts them into one touches? Yes. Yes. Alright, your final pack of China. Man, this was just not a great box of China, unfortunately. Larry Legend. Sar Rookie. Zubac. Maxi. Dyson. Just blanking. Just blanking. Trey Mann. I got both mans wrong. Stewart. Oh, what a rough box. Tobias Harris. Tobias Harris going to Detroit. That's Saban. 59 of 88. Another rough box. Do I collect vintage? A little bit. Not much. Not much. Alright, your final box in this break. Let's show us a Nebula for $1,800. Nebula for... Is Turkey Red dead? I think so. I don't foresee them bringing that set back. How about any Nebula? Base Nebula, good for $1,800 right here. Let's end it strong. Let's end it strong. Any Nebula be good for $1,800. As long as it's a base Nebula. We have a Cherry Blossom. We have a Cherry Blossom. Good luck. We need a good Cherry Blossom to 20 here. Hartenstein for the Thunder. Bam Adebayo. TSJ for the T-Wolves. Silver Gary Trent. Chris Paul on the silver. Let's go ahead and go to the auto. It's probably Baylor Sherman. Baylor Sherman is the auto. Baylor Sherman for Boston going to Robert H. What? How did Pithor know? He knew it because he saw the color on the back. We saw the chevron. It's like probably Baylor Sherman. Red. Hawk, not a rookie though. Jalen Johnson to 88. That's going to be 8 of 88. Your final card of the break is going to be a Cherry Blossom. We need a good one here. Saw Jay. Saw Jay. Oh, that's a good one. Jalen Williams, even though they lost by 42 tonight. J-Dub for the Thunder going to Steve A. 19 of 20 to wrap it up. What's up, Jeff? J-Dub for the Thunder. Couple of one-touches in that one. We just hit a kaboom in that one. Not much else showed up in that case of Rev. Fortunately, nothing crazy. We did hit our kaboom as promised. And we did hit a J-Dub. Unbelievable. I should have said it before Pithora because I also thought it was Baylor Sherman when I opened the pack. I did not peek it. Nice little J-Dub to 20. Let's top load these on up. Take a look at our hits. We have WWE coming on up. You cannot lose by 42 in the playoffs. I don't know why they just came out flat tonight. They went up 2-0 and then they got stomped back down. Maybe they got a little cocky. I don't know. But we have WWE coming on up next. JML is going to be ripping that one for you guys. Maybe taking a dinner break, and then I will come on back and rip the remaining 6 breaks. We are going to be opening on up a basketball break. So we'll open up a basketball break for you guys. What's that? Just saw a kaboom hit. I called it earlier in the first break when I had the buck. I'm sorry, Bake. I'm sorry, Bake. A lot of, like, I don't know, $10, $20 cards out of Revo. We all know, though, now what Revo is. It's just pretty much a kaboom and Galactic Chase. It's Crown Royal without having to pay $500 a box. That one's already been run, Gus. We ran that one last. Bazola's not bad. Like, there were some decent cards in there. In terms of $100+ cards, there were only a couple. There were the Jalen Williams to 20. What's up, Nick? And then there was the kaboom of Giannis Antetokounmpo. Round 2, we'll do that on Wednesday. We'll do that one on Wednesday. I do have another basketball plan for these guys who want to try to hit another kaboom. Yeah, we'll do round 2 of that one on Wednesday. For sure. There's that random hits was so good. But, yeah, let's go ahead and move the bounties on up, and we'll open up that last basketball break. We'll be here very late tonight. $500 minor bounty. $850 on the mega major, on the major. Mega going to 3130. Panini base 101 going up 80. $90 more dollars to $1890. That's a high Panini base 101 bounty. Alright, let me go ahead and open up that final break of the night for you guys. And I will run the random for this one, and then JML will come on in and break this one. What's that?
This one's supposed to have Select International.
Yeah.
It's not Select.
Oh, that's not Select International at all. That's on me. You want to replace that one really quick while I do the random?
Yeah.
Cool. Cool. Yeah, that one's not Select International at all.
Well, we've almost had, what, 3 of these in the last...
That's photo. Okay. Final break of the night should be live on the website right now. It is. We're gonna do more Rev and Prizm 4-box of Revolution. Prizm first off the line, 2 China, 2 White Sparkle to send us home tonight. So that will be our final break. That one takes place very, very late tonight. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 breaks ahead of it. So just know that if you buy into that one, it's not gonna happen until we do all these other breaks. We're going to do WWE right now. This one's going to break with JML. And I'm going to get it ready to go. Thank you, JML.
Yeah. Right.
I'll run the random for the llama, and then he will come on in and rip it. We still have 2 football, 2 baseball, 2 basketball tonight, and a WWE. Alright, we are good to go. 41.57. Let's go ahead and get started, and this is going to be Undisputed and Cactus Jack. We have a 25% filler to run. This is filling up our remaining 4 spots. Population! Not only did I get the money line in, I got the run line win. Thank you. Thank you. Easy $90 last night. Thank you. Fillers in this one. We have Izzy, Dan C for 2, Randy C for 2, Dan Lee, John J, Jason S, Dan A, Javier, MJ for 3, David S, and Josh G for 2. Oh, thank you. I was like, whatever, let's just Degen on that. And I think I bet 75 to win 90 or something like that. Top 4 going to get in after 5. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. And your top 4. MJ, JWJ, Dan Lee, and Dan C making it on into the break. That was the most degenerate, one of the most degenerate bets I've ever made, betting on Japanese baseball. Not watching it, going to bed, and just waking up to see if I hit or not. That was too degen. If I'm betting on things, I want to at least know, like, I want to at least know what I'm betting on and have, like, a little insight, you know? He just said that it was up, it was like, It was a Yorimuri Giants ace against the worst team in the league. I'm like, oh, I'm in. There is not stands for sneakers. There is not. Betting cricket. All right, it's wrestling. We break it by wrestler first name. So American Nightmare Cody Rhodes does go to Amen. The Rock goes to Amen. We disregard the word the. Start betting on pickleball. Stage intervention. That was Propulation who's in the stream. Caveman up top down to Dan C. No, that was Propulation last night with the Tip and Hitman stream. 6 times on the name, 6 times on your letters. Good luck, everybody. Dude did that with ping pong one night. Woke up with $700. Jeez. Mark A on top all the way down to James. I can't bet on ping pong. I cannot bet on ping pong. It's a little too degen. Amen up top. UVXYZ1 on bottom. How do you bet on ping pong? 2, 3, 4. There's 5. And that is 6 with UVXYZ1 on top. All the way down to NOP and Q on the bottom. Alright, Mark, you've got UVXYZ and 1, Lance with F and G, Dan with B Women, Mark K with L, Randy C with A Women, Rob S with K, MJ R and S Women, Thomas H with M and W, Caveman S Men, Rob K, J Women and E, Dan C with B Men, Caveman H and I, MJ with C Women. We have Josh Gray with J Men, Nicholas H with R Men, Brandon S with D, Brett E with C Men, Kevin M with A Men, Tony with T, and James C with NOP and Q. Is the audio from the stream cut off for anybody else? Does anybody else having audio troubles? All of our audio levels look good.
It's Renegade Internet in Canada.
Yeah, I don't see any issues with our audio.
It's your Canadian Wi-Fi.
We actually, somebody didn't like how the mic would shut off if we were too quiet, so I actually turned that feature off, that filter. So now you hear some background noise from this mic right here. Alright, if you guys have trades, you can talk them. And I'm going to step aside, take my dinner break. JML's going to hit you guys a super fractor in this break. No big deal. He's got it. In the bag.
It's been high expectations lately. I agree. How are we doing? Dirty Dom 1 of 1? Come on. Let's start with some golds. How we doing tonight? I'll probably do it second. Or third. Maybe third. What's up, man? Jim, KFax, Pat. I haven't seen Pat all weekend. It's been duck dodging us. What's up, Muggs?
You would say that Pat has not been in the chat?
Man, he's not been in the other chat. The hell? Oh, it's a turkey. I was like, what is that? Ground turkey. What's going on, Caveman? Caveman made a deal on the Kepka already with me. Bray Wyatt would have been his 38th birthday yesterday. Rest in peace. 2 out of 49. Samantha, how we doing? How are we doing? I'm the best. The best in the world. We're going to watch back Saturday night's main event with some audio. The Wyatt 6. I don't know. We'll see. Let's see what we do here. Ringside. Blue Wave of Hollywood. Hulk Hogan. Going to Caveman. 39 out of 49. Here we go. It's a nice one. NWO 2000. No, what do you call it? NWO Elite. I think they were called back then. My first wrestling card. Nice. I remember my first wrestling card. Anyone remember their first wrestling card? Superstar Billy Graham. Sex appeal. It's going to be 30 out of 99. Going to Caveman. Test. I have no idea. No, no, Element, you're wrong. You're wrong. It was called the NWO Elite. It's when the Wolfpack and it's after the finger poke. Wrong. Erroneous. Erroneous. That's fake news. The Raw. What are you talking about? Hulk Hogan again. 36 out of 99. Another Hogan for the Caveman. Should have an auto right here. It's Otis. Going to NOP and Q. These are non-numbered. Going to Jim Cool. The classics. Yep. I had the Undertaker rookie. Really? Really, Tori? Tori, how are we doing tonight? Correct. It was NWO Elite. And the GOAT, Bret the Hitman Hart on the and new. It's going to be 9 out of 149. Let's go into B-Men. B-Men is Dan C. There was a lot of members of the NWO. A lot. Finally a notice. Alright. The Great Khali, who's a Hall of Famer. Stone Cold on the ringside. And Rey Mysterio on the Turbo Charged. 141 out of 149. Going to Nick H. 98. Billy Kidman auto. Billy Kidman, the man. Probably Scott. It was a Helix. Okay, okay. Khali is a Hall of Famer. I remember Ray without his mask. The Filthy Animals. Remember that group in WCW? That was a cool group. Big E. It's going to be on a ringside. Red Wave. 32 out of 99. Dan with another one. Dan C. We also have Daniel Lee in this break. Does Panini have the rights to WWE? No, it's Topps. So this is one of the later sets before their contract ran out. He said no and no. No to what? No and no. Luca Crucifino, rookie, 45 out of 99. Ray was jacked when he was maskless. He's still jacked right now. I mean, he's a little flabbier, but he's a bigger Rey Mysterio. He got popped for roids, didn't he, one time? In WWE? I think it was like 2006, 2000... I don't know. He got popped one time. Mr. Perfect going to M&W. It's Acme Packs. 51 out of 99. Come on, let's see a gold wave. You like Filthy Animal, Ray? He had more personality. We got Shawn Michaels, a blue to 49 coming up. I think it's a premier level. Of Jade Cargill. J-Bowman going to Rob K. 43 out of 49. I think Evolution 2 was announced tonight. Is there still not a scheduled WWE release? I heard something's supposed to come out in July. That is the rumor mill so far. It's been barren for WWE, to say the least. Howard Finkel, yeah, it's crazy. They're treating it like UFC, where it's like you don't get a new product. Yeah. Well, I guess Cactus Jack they consider a product. So, Evolution 2, July 13th. Come on, be something good. Nope, it's not. It's Johnny Gargano for Josh. 82 out of 99. You don't count Cat. Oh my God, VGK. I was just thinking about you, VGK. All right. Let's do Photogenic. All right. It was not our best Select International box. Pulled a Sting. Wow, sound attack. That's cool. Yeah, I was thinking about you. I was wondering when you were going to stop in. Grace us with your presence. You had to take, yep. You had to take the roids after Nash threw him like a lawn dart. VGK just got the... Oh, okay. You're not talking to me. Okay. Alright. I'll be quiet, Sam. Progressions of Mick Foley. Oh, that's nice. That is 48 out of 75. 48 out of 75. Going to M&W. Who's M&W again? That is Thomas H. Yep, the progressions are nice. I pulled the Miz 1/1 for the house, if he's still here. He never got to see the card with his own 2 eyes. Did I pull you anything good? Probably not. Nothing to write home about. Stone Cold, Stone Cold, Stone Cold. Just regular championship feels of Stone Cold. See? I get it. Just dusted you. What's your guys' favorite hit of the night so far? Favorite hit of the night if you've been here all night. Randy Orton, Danny Palmer. She's retired already. That's going to be 30 out of 75 on the Danny Palmer. The triple. Okay. I effing did it. Yes. Yes. I did it. I couldn't believe it. The Giannis Kaboom. The triple for Taylor. I like that Galactic that was it. That was a nice one of Stephon Castle. Progressions of John Cena. Non-numbered, going to Josh. What was your favorite hit tonight and Thursday night? Oof. Thursday night. The Condon 99 auto, probably, or the Ichiro Kano Hernandez to 5 Red Geo auto. That was a cool one. Tonight, the Galactic. I like that Galactic, Stephon Castle. F&G for the Godfather. And that is 1 out of 5 on the fireworks. That's pretty cool. The Godfather lives near VGK. Might be his neighbor. VGK, is the Godfather your neighbor? I just cut it. I just had it cut. It's trimmed. Need a rock out of 1 time out of Chrome. I've hit a rock Stone Cold duel before. So let's see. Wade Barrett for M&W. That is... It's hard to see some of these. 6 out of 99. Biggest card I've ever pulled on stream. That rock Stone Cold. The Jack Caglione Bobby Witt's a big one. Probably missing out. The Liv Morgan White Sparkle 1/1. There's been some nice ones. Bubba Ray on the Step by Step. Probably the Liv 1/1. The CM Punk Soup. The Gretzky. There's been a few. The Shota. I know. You like that one. That was from a free bonus box. Remember that? RGL? When I hit that Shota from... Yeah. What was that? Logo Fractor? It was Logo Fractor. Be interesting, because that's a 1 in, what, 28... Almost 29,000 breakers. JC Jane. Spent 5 years so far in XD. 71 out of 75 on the JC. Nah, I think he still has it. He still has it. Yeah, it is out of 5. Hasn't sold yet. There he is. Anil's still here. Hey, VGK, did you know the last time JML didn't hit me, Dakota Kai was 35 and still employed? Oh my god, Bertone. Come on. Come on. Ludwig Kaiser. Oh, someone said they wanted a Dirty Dom. It was Brandon Santiago. He's got a 10 out of 25 Dirty Dom auto. That's nice. How much are these going for these days? Dirty Dom, 10 out of 25 on the Maze. How much are these? Are they over 100 yet? I feel like his market's going up. Dirty Dom Mysterio. Best IC champ ever. Yes, yeah, oh, of course you can, of course you can. Tyler Bate. That is the wedges out of 49, 19 out of 49 on the Tyler Bate. Son of a deadbeat. Going to Renegade. So they said they want me to do Undisputed. I will do Undisputed. All right, Undisputed. The same chonies. All right. I don't know if I've ever opened 2019 Undisputed. Maybe. I don't remember. Will they do Stadium Club for WWE? I'm not sure. Not sure. Maybe. You never know. New merch idea. VGK replica chonies. Alright. Got Cesaro. The Schellenbach. Flair. Our auto. I feel like she's in every box. Naomi. 16 out of 199. Going to Jim Cool. Mustafa Ali and Shawn Michaels. All right. Naomi. Like the Schellenbach cards. They're cool. Alright. Let's see. What's the high watermark for autos in here? I think Bray has an auto. Ciampa. Oh, this is cool. This is an unexpected auto. It's Jeff Hardy. 11 out of 120, Jeff Hardy. Going to Josh on the patch auto. That's pretty cool. Selena Vega. Wonder how much these go for. It's probably like 60 to 80 bucks on a Jeff Hardy auto. Jaden hit. What Jaden did you hit? You hit a Jaden? Oh my god. Walk with Elias. 31 out of 199 Elias for Rob K. Oh my god. Is he drunk in that picture? Poor Jeff. Could never live that one down. Never lived that one down. You always have people like VGK. Cosmic Chrome Auto. Neil was cheating on me with VGK. Unreal. I see what happens. I don't hit you anything for a little bit. And you sneak off and start smooching with VGK. Unreal. Sasha for RNS Woman. Andrade. And that's going to be 57 out of 99 on the Andrade. And then Botchamania. Selena. 5 of 50. And Naomi. A three-way? Nope. No three-ways. No sharing. You're Rob Monday nights. Nope. No sharing. I don't know what... You have a Canadian in the mix, so I don't know what we call that. Alright. Sasha. Alright. Remember, I think you did. Haven't you hit a 1 of 1 from this before? Asuka on the auto. 46 out of 50. Going to Randy. Drew, has he hit a 1 of 1 RGL from this? Like it was a random 1 of 1. A sword fight? I don't know. Ciampa, orange. $22 out of 99, Ciampa. Boom, boom, boom. Which WWE rookie has the potential to be the? So what would you who would you consider a rookie? So I think a lot of the people have wrestled in other promotions. Andrade Lights. Who's Andrade? You don't look like Andrade. Nikki Cross, Sticky Nikki. 12 of 50. Oh, this is a one-touch. The man they call Sting. The man they call Sting. Going to Caveman. 66 out of 99. Let's go. Haha. That's a cool one. That's the first Sting auto I've ever pulled. Oh, you know what? Put that one back. Let's do this. Let's do this. Back hair. I don't consider her a rookie, though. Javon, I would say. No baseball bat. Oh. Yeah. Nope. Look at that. The man they call Sting. Out of 99. Congratulations. Look at that, Nikki. You willed out? Yeah, you did. You did. I'm happy you did. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Jeremy. No matter how you flip, I know. It's not midnight yet. We got Baron Corbin. Drew Gabagulak. 17 out of 50. Going to Brandon Santiago. And whoa, Charlotte Flair. Yep. 17 out of 199. That was like, look at Charlotte. Surface check. A little bit different there. Kofi and Luke Gallows. How much are these boxes? That's a good question. I think they're what, 500 to 600 at least. Yeah. Wow, you guys are roasting Charlotte. Tristan, how you doing? Tristan, pay attention. Pay attention. Are men so dry? Come on, Nick. Come on, Nick. Remember I pulled you like an Undertaker redemption? I did something for you one time. It is Steve Borden. It is. Oh, Harper. Rest in peace, Luke Harper. Oh, this box has been a banger. Alexa Bliss on the auto. 94 out of 99. We're going to one-touch the Bliss as well. Going to Randy. There you go. EY, and then... Remember when, you said this was Andrade? It was Aleister Black. All right. This box has been good. Jeff Hardy auto, Alexa, Asuka. Blessed by Bliss. Really let the standard slip. There you go. Randy, remember I got you paid out on a dual auto once. I think Wally, did you get that card yet? There you go. Little Miss Bliss. It's a good question. I think probably like 200, 250-ish. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Golden Hawk. All right, Natalia, Natty fans. 3 out of 50. This box has been good. Look at the difference of Natalia. Look at the face is completely different. Non-auto, just a patch. No auto on that one. Said auto, not an auto. The market really upticked when Panini took over. Panini did such a great job with WWE cards. Adam Cole. Such a pimp streak. He is a 1-of-1 printing plate of Shawn Michaels.
Huh.
No, I shit you not. 1-of-1 printing plate of Shawn Michaels going to Caveman. Uno de uno. And then, of course, we got to do a Shannon Baszler, 35 out of 99. Keith Lee. That was like the most wild box of Undisputed. Every time Don Dennis says a box sucks, it actually does very well. So I don't know where Triple D, you got to say this Cactus Jack box is going to suck. Has a crooked eye. Crooked eye. We'll one-touch the HBK. Dom Dennis. It is not. It's not a Super Fractor. Or a Padaparadasha. Bullet Dragon Leaves. Alright. Very nice. HBK on the printing plate. Alright, let's do Chrome Hobby. You can actually tell, yep. Undisputed having... I know. Happy birthday to Colin's son. We'll say happy birthday to Colin, even though he said something very derogatory about me earlier. And then I fired back. A little hostility earlier. It's all in fun, though. Alright. Do you a printing plate? No. No. Alright. Yeah, of course. John Cena shifting gears. Not numbered. Angelo Dawkins kicking us off in this pack. Should get 2 autos. Hopefully we hit the family tree super for Thomas H that I'm looking for, and all will be okay. B-Fab. CM Punk. CM Punk probably going to be out for 2 weeks again. 129 out of 199 Andre Chase. Family tree going to the T-spot. Andre Chase. Chase U is back on NXT. NXT Battleground tomorrow. You guys looking forward to NXT and AEW, or just what are you guys looking forward to? Wrestling fans. The wrestling fans in chat. Bernal. Nia Jax. All right. Box needs to heat up. Haven't watched AEW in a long time, says City by the Bay. I remember when we got multiple cases of AEW metal and you bought 0 spots, City by the Bay. 71 out of 150. You son of a, you know what, going to Jim Kool-Aid. Don't they start at the same time? That's why you get 2 TVs, homie. 2 TVs. We haven't seen City by the Bay in a break since Columbus sailed the ocean blue. He just comes in, my boy. NXT, Thea Hell wins the match. Paula Cruz, Ariana Grace. We have a blue women's division. JC Jane, 48 out of 99. This is the worst picture they could ever give in JC Jane. Worst ever. Going to Rob K. That's a dusty... We got more packs here, homie. Calm your horses. Renegade. Gotta get your panties out. See, we got a redemption, homie. Right there. Could be a super. Who knows? You like that photo of JC? It's like beating a dead horse. Tiffany Stratton, Kevin Nash, our redemption. What do we got? Who does Renegade have in this spray? He's got T. I don't know. Who can we hit? Stratton? Black to 10. Black to 10. Of JC Chain. Going to J Woman E, Rob K. That's going to be a one-touch. In AEW, yes, they are. Then Don Dennis is a buyer. Yeah, all he needs is the paper. I hear the added. Yeah, this is a better picture of JC Jane than the women's division. JC out of 10. Tim doesn't even have a TV. He's got like his little laptop, compact laptop from like 2007 still. He's got no new electronics. All right. It's true. It's true. Trish Stratus. Clint, have a great night. What do we got? What do we got? We got nothing. We got nothing. Come on. Where's the second auto? Where's the second auto? Tiffany Stratton. Leave Tim alone. Let Timmy smoke. That's the problem. We let him smoke too much. Smoked himself into a shoot. Trick. Blair Davenport. Blair OnlyFans. Dust in the Wind. For you, Renegade. We have another redemption. 2 redemptions. Oh. Well, it's an LA Knight orange auto. Because these 2 cards were stuck to L spot. Marquet will one-touch that one as well. Yeah. Maurice. And to finish off that box, Colin, I would refrain from that one. It's rare to get 2 redemptions. It's very rare. LA Jobber. Finally won a match. Well, they had to put him in the Money in the Bank in LA, right? It only makes sense. An OnlyFans account? I'd only have 1 fan account. It'd be called OnlyFan. I think the only person would sign up would be Golden Hawk. For my feet. LA Knight. Out of 25. Variation auto. See? There he is. Alright. Well, we got a few signups. Josh, they don't take EBT for OnlyFans. So he wouldn't be able to sign up. 8 chances left. Alright. Be good, be good. Let's hit another super. We can do that, right? It's a go. We got Hulk Hogan, though, to start, which is cool. Carmelo Oba. 22 out of 50 of Ivar. Ugh. Ugh. All right. Come on. Oh. Oof. Vomit emotes in chat. On that pack. Vomit emotes. Hulk Hogan. I want to see more of them. I only see 1. All right. Oh, okay, okay. Well, we got it. That's interesting. JML till RGL, I sent him an email. He'll look at it tomorrow. Let's go this way. 39 out of 50. Chelsea green going to MJ. Probably a one touch. And final card of the break. 24 out of 25 of Kofi Kingston. Not our greatest Cactus Jack box. Going to Rob S. A one touch up to Chelsea. Yeah, there's no lag that I see. We didn't hop on the there you go. Chelsea, get a one touch for this one. Yeah, the Vegas internet needs to update. I'm still gonna do it. Whatever. It's already open. Sort of, kind of. Bum, bum, bum. All right, Chelsea. All right, let's do a recap. What do we got coming up next?
6-year Bowman best.
6-year Bowman. Under. We got 5 one touches. We could actually probably could have had 6 because I didn't one touch an Oscar to 50. The Ivar, the Cactus Jack box wasn't the best. Correct. So, yeah, I know, right? Yeah, this is probably a one touch or close to on the Oscar. Zelina too. That was a great box of Undisputed. Elias, the Jeff Hardy, probably worth 50, 60 bucks. Dirty Dom to 25 was a good hit from Photogenic. Godfather to 5, by the way. Gargano, Jade. Kogan, the Bray, and then our one touches. Chelsea to 50. LA Knight redemption out of 25. JC redemption out of 10. 1 of 1 HBK printing plate out of 99. Alexa auto, and then out of 99 Sting auto. We're gonna box this one up and go into our next break with RGL. Thank you, guys.
That might be the first ever Sting auto in these breaks.
I think you hit one.
Have I hit a Sting auto before?
I think you've hit one.
You think?
It's the first one I've hit. So that was cool.
I think we're doing a giveaway for chat. I think I have a JWJ spot to give away. Let's move these bounties on up. Any bounties in that one, Jima?
I don't hit that.
Nope, nada. Okay. What's up? What's up, VGK? What's up, homie? 3140 is going to be on your Mega Bounty Panini Base 101. Gotta look, actually. It's going to go up just $10 to 1900.
International knows one of them.
Yep. Super Papa going up $20 to 640. Ground turkey taco salad, my dude. JML with 5 gifted. You did not need to do that.
Love you guys. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
You guys supported me on Thursday for my 600 break. I appreciate you guys. Thank you.
Let's do a giveaway for chat. So I want to give away a JWJ spot. Actually, he's giving it away. Actually, let me be real here. It's actually JWJ who's going to be giving it away. He breaks on Mondays, as well as VGK. I'm going to drop a link in chat. If you want a couple of cheap breaks, JWJ has got you covered. Josh Gray in the chat right now. Earlier tonight, we gave away a spot in his football break. Now we're going to give one in his WWE little 2-boxer with Chrome Hobby and Sapphire for $50 a spot. He's giving this away for first place and for last place. So let's go ahead and give away a 2024 Heritage Hanger box. So a couple prizes for chat. And because we have best coming on up, your keyword is going to be best. But if you guys are looking for WWE breaks, JWJ will have one on Monday. VGK will probably have one too. And while you guys are getting into that one, I think we can run our gold member spot for the next break. Save ourselves a little bit of time. We still have 6 breaks left this evening. Be here till 4 in the morning. It's okay. This break is... can you grab the product for this one, Jamal?
Okay.
Yes. Did I close down my gold? I closed down the gold member ducks, didn't I? Damn. Alright, that's okay. And shout out to you guys for getting JWJ up over 100 subs. Appreciate that. Alright, got Machete. Let's see if there's anybody else I need to add to this list. Diego got on bronze, Machete on platinum. Okay, we are good. Alright, well, you guys are getting into the chat giveaway. Let's go ahead and give away our next gold member spot. 385 ducks in here. Platinum members with their double entries. 30 seconds on the clock, and the winner is going to get a full spot in the 6-year Bowman's Best coming up next. This one could have very well been a feature break. We could have just did this as a feature break on Wednesday, or... No, we're just going to drop it during the middle of the stream. Just a casual 6-year Bowman's Best. No big deal. Alright, winner is going to get a full spot in JWJ's WWE on Monday. And that person, that individual, is going to be... Oh, is it going to be Beal? Is it going to be Beal? Beal, you are the winner, sir. Beal, I'm going to tag you right now. There is a giveaway winner over on JWJ's page. And for anybody else who wants to hop into that one, here is the link right there. For anybody who wants to do that. Beal, congratulations. Yeah, the 6-year Bowman just kind of showed up at 3:30 and sold out in like an hour. So congrats, Mr. Mike B. You are going to be in that one. That is this break right here. Chrome Hobby Sapphire, $50 a spot. Oh, yeah, my bad. I'm dumb. Yes, that's for gold. I'm sorry. Yes. Ignore me. Ignore me. Yes, that was for gold.
It's both.
He gets both. No. That was for gold. You were in Bowman's Best. I'm sorry. I got mixed up. I got turned around. I'm sorry. Too many things going on at once. I'm sorry. I lost focus. Rookie. That was a rookie mistake. I lost focus. What was in the turkey? I lost focus. My apologies. The giveaway prize is still good. I'm new here. I'm new here. That was just for gold. That was for gold. Right up. I'm thinking about the holiday. Thinking about the day off. That isn't really a day off for us. Alright. Anyways, last call to get in on the giveaway for the JWJ spot. I smoked with Tim on my dinner break. Alright, there's going to be your giveaway. There's going to be your cutoff line. If you are below the cutoff line, you can get into our future giveaways, but this one's now going to be closed. No, I had a smoke with Tim and Bensky during my dinner break. 172 of you eligible. Dinner with Cheech and Chong or Tim and Bensky. Alright. Let me clarify now. The first place in this giveaway is going to get that spot in JWJ's break. Okay, let's try this again. Last place is going to get a Heritage Hanger box. I think I got it now. I think I'm good. My bad. I apologize. That's on me. Good luck. I'm positive. I'm 100%. Not a wrestling fan, so I'll probably win. Let's see who takes it down. Oh my god. Some table scraps. Some table scraps. Man, what a star-studded lineup at the top. Timmy, Vic Blind Trade, and Dendon Dennis. Damn. Timmy, you are in to JWJ's. Unbelievable. Alright, Tim. I can't believe that. Alright, Tim. Fill out a giveaway winner there, or I'll just give him your information. You're good, sir. Unbelievable. Let's see who came in last for the hanger. Fitting to bounce.
This guy wins all the time.
Fitting to bounce with his weekly giveaway. Fitting to bounce. Congratulations. You know the drill, Fitting to bounce. Fill out a giveaway winner. You know the drill. Oh my gosh, Ice Cold literally has an avatar of an Ice Cold. Oh.
Yeah.
What on earth? Who let the Spirit Squad win? I know. Alright, anyways, once again, I want to shout out and say thank you to JWJ for sponsoring those two giveaways tonight. If you guys want some action on Monday, you got VGK, you got JWJ. And shout out Josh. Very giving. We're going to move on into our next break right now to kind of show you really quickly what we've got going on. We have 6-year Bowman. We still have the downtown party to come. We have Bowman Treasures, Degen 2-year NBA, late night NFL, and Rev Prizm is down to 11-9. That'll be our final break of the night. So we still have 6 breaks to run tonight, and let's go ahead and get started with 6-year Bowman's Best, and we have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 6 spots in this break. Your fillers are Aaron R, Mervin for 2, Chris B. We have Jason N. Have a good night, Dendon Dennis. Floyd S, Dale S, Derek S, JJ for 2, Freeway for 2, Russell P for 2, Paul F, Eric G for 2, Johnny Izzy, Jason E, Brandon C, Ian V for 2, and Sherry. There's going to be 24 of you. Top 6 are going to make it on into the break after 6 times. Sam, have a good night. Thank you for the help in soccer, sir. Top 6 are in the break, and they are Freeway, Ian V, Paul F, Aaron R, Johnny L, and Eric G. Making it on in. You guys are in the break. You guys are safe. Sam, I appreciate all the help in soccer. VGK, you should do some soccer on Monday. It's very fun. There's a lot of big hits. Player names are really easy to pronounce.
Good night, Caveman.
Caveman, you have a good night too. VGK, you should do a half case of Chrome UCC Hobby. I think you'd be great at it. Everybody who missed, you'll be in our filler giveaway at the end of the night. Combos in this one are the Twins non-MLB, and that's it. It is a 30-spot break, 7 years. Only Twins non-MLB, and I don't think we're going to see any non-MLB cards. But
Twins, that's what Twins.
in case we do, go to non-MLB. This is going to be a crazy break. 3, 4, and that is 5. 505 on top, all the way down to Randall F on the bottom. Any plans to do Chinese soccer in the future? No. VGK, do you have a brick and mortar? Hitman has a brick and mortar. And TBD when it's going to be open. Diamondbacks on top, Nationals on bottom. We should start doing a over-under. 3, 4, and 5. Yankees up top. White Sox on bottom. VGK, you're not allowed to be in. We should start doing an over-under. We need to do it. We need to do a pool, and everybody gets to pick a day. You put in like $20, pick a day, and whatever day the actual grand opening is you win.
2029.
I guess you can spread it out there to 2029. 505 with the Yankees, Joseph C with the Tigers, Furry Goat with the Nationals, Zach with the Rangers, Dan Lee with the Red Sox, Aaron R with the Phils, Andrew W with the Twins, Eric G with the Cubs, Eric T with the Orioles, Freeway with the Marlins, Matthew M with the Angels, Brian G with the Rockies, Kyle with the Guardians, Johnny L with the Pirates, Paul B with the Padres, Russell with the Diamondbacks, Andrew A with the Astros, Beal with the A's, Paul with the Giants, Bobby with the Brew Crew, Freeway with the Mets, CJ with the Royals, Will with the Cardinals, Mark K with the Reds, Kyle Stock with the Blue Jays, Guillermo Dodgers, Andy N, Braves, Ian V, Mariners, Jerron, Rays, Randall, White Sox. The shop will never open. It's a front for White Sparkle.
Nah, you know, it's like, remember when Guns N' Roses, they delayed Chinese Democracy for about like 10 years?
Guns N' Roses, yeah, Chinese Democracy by Guns N' Roses didn't come out for like 10 years.
Yeah.
It was like, came out like 2008 or whatever. It's supposed to come out like 99.
Yeah.
Yep. Alright, if you guys have trades, talk them now.
Rovers? No, that's called Juice and Justin Gamble.
Bunch of roamers.
Juice and Gamble.
Happily trade for Boston, says Freeway. VGK, are you on call tomorrow or are you breaking tomorrow?
Does someone have the money sniffles?
Alright, so the highest left side in this break, I totally forgot to mention this. Highest left side in the break gets a full box of Bowman Hobby. So we're tracking the highest left side all the way through. VGK, do they got you on call tomorrow? Is Kate feeling better? Alright, we'll start off, you know what? Let's start off with the oldest and work our way all the way up to the newest. I think that's how we're going to do it. We'll start off with 2019. A lot of these prospects are either...
I think I'm on standby.
You're on standby?
Remember when I called out of school?
Our fifth box of 2019 best last in RGL 1487. Jeez. You know what's funny is I've had this box sitting on the shelf for like 2 years. This one's been sitting there for a very, very, very long time. VGK never gonna win Employee of the Month, just like JML can't win it either. Alright, highest left side gets that box. There's CJ Abrams. We have a Neophyte Sensations of Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Joey Bart, Future Foundations. Which future? And Christian Yelich. I looked at 10,000 futures and Joey Bart wasn't in any of them. He was decent for the Pirates. He was decent for the Pirates. He had one good year. Taylor is not a skunk tonight. Taylor has hit everything tonight. Don't listen to him. Will Smith. Keone Cavaco, franchise favorites. I don't know about that. Jose Abreu. Taylor, we hit everything for Taylor. $1,000 bounty. We hit him a Stephon Castle Galactic. We hit him a Patrick Mahomes, Peyton Manning, Dan Marino Gold Prismatic 101 from Leaf Signature Series. Pete Alonso, Power Producers rookie. Our auto is going to be Braden Shoemake and Justice Sheffield.
Remember Justice Sheffield?
Oh, I remember Justice Sheffield, all right. He was not my guy. He was not my guy. Taylor has literally hit everything in tonight's break.
Yeah, he hits everything.
He never misses.
He's a hitter.
He's a hitter. The first auto is not good. Is that red or am I getting... that's franchise favorites. I think I'm getting trolled. There's Wander. Oh, no, that actually is red. It's Michael Kopech. 10 of 10 rookie Michael Kopech. What's he doing these days?
He's on the IL for the Dodgers, I think.
10 of 10 Kopech. Red rookie. Travis Swaggerty, Future Foundations, and Riley Green on the prospect. Riley Green's still pretty decent. Kopech to 10. I don't know what that thing's worth. It is a rookie. Good old Travis Swaggerty. Somebody comp me on a Michael Kopech rookie red refractor. It's got to be worth more, right? Is he... I don't know what he's done. I don't know what he's done in the league. It sure would be cool to see an old super. JD, Taylor Trammell, Eloy Jimenez, franchise favorites, and Corbin Carroll. Look at baby Carroll, baby Corbin for Russell.
Look at that.
Baby Corbin Carroll on the prospect refractor. How adorable. 10 is the highest left side, right? 10 is currently the high. Dang. Is he 15? He's like 16 there. Suarez, cracked ice, Brendan Rodgers. Owen Miller is going to be our auto for San Diego. And a second-year Ronald Acuna refractor. Ending the first mini box. Kopech, the closer for the Dodgers.
Yeah.
They converted him over to a closer? I did not know that. Alright, mini box numero dos. We need to see a Pete Alonso rookie. Pete Alonso, Fernando Tatis, something like that. Ozzy Albies. That is going to be 119 of 250. That is the new high. Atomic of John Means. And Forrest Whitley. John Means no-hit with the Mariners.
He no-hit the Mariners?
I'm pretty sure John Means no-hit the Mariners.
I'm pretty sure he did too.
Alright, well, Ozzy Albies is the new high.
They can still use it. Well, the one.
Yelly. Eloy rookie. Chris Paddock rookie. Franchise favorites of Adley Rutschman. And Nolan Gorman prospect. I haven't ripped 2019 best in a minute. This is a fun one. I remember this set. Did we hit the Julio printing plate 101 auto out of this one, Drew?
Golden Hawk was, remember?
That was for Golden Hawk. Did your Alaskan pack? Yes. Yes, I did receive that one. Sheffield. How about a Tatis Power Producers? How about a George Kirby auto for the Mariners? That's a good one right now. Prospect of George Kirby going to Ian and Josh Bell.
It was 2019.
You hit me when I did.
For a gold member spot.
It was a gold member spot. I remember that. Riley Green, Gary Sanchez, Jacob DeGrom, Elvaris Montero, Future Foundation, sure. Paul DeYoung. I don't know what I did with that card yet, VGK. I don't know if I sold that one or not. I can't remember. Corbin Carroll, Ronald Acuna. I don't know if it went to Sam Lee, CJ Abrams, Rizzo. What's up, Sam? Shove an auto in here. He has met the other Sam. Alright, yeah, we have an auto in here. Hopefully this auto is good. Verlander, Freddie Freeman, Javi Baez. Try that again. How about a Blaze Alexander gold auto, 5 of 50. Who the F? Blaze it up with Tim and Bensky. Blaze Alexander to 50, 5 of 50. We're moving on over to 2020. Blaze them if you got them. Alright, which one of these is 2020? Oh, it's the one with Judge on it. I think.
Wait, why do you say it like that?
It's the one with Judge on it. That's it.
Can you say it a little bit?
It's the one with Judge.
No,
And Adley Rutschman.
the clear cut MVP. Aaron
What's
Judge.
your favorite of the big three? NFL, NBA. Baseball is always going to be my first love. And then it goes basketball. And then it goes football. 14th box of 2020 lasted in 1922. Man, we're ripping some old boxes. What happened to Blaze Jordan? That's a good question. What happened to him? He cannot still be in the minor leagues. Yeah, so he's 25 now? That's crazy that Blaze Alexander is still in the minor leagues.
My order of sorts? Oh, shit. Baseball. Same as RGL.
He said same as me. Copycat. Ed Howard. There's a Power Producers of Dominguez. Our first auto is Ramon Laureano for the A's. And Brendan McKay. Who remembers how hot Brendan McKay stuff was in 2020? Two-way player. He was going to be the next Shohei.
Cags.
He was Cags before there was Cags. Now he's not.
Yeah.
Blaze is 22.
Correct.
Now he... Wait. Hold on. How old was he in this card then?
No, Blaze.
Blaze Jordan. No, this is Blaze Alexander. This is Blaze Alexander.
About Blaze Jordan.
Oh, you're talking about Blaze Jordan. Oh. Like, there's no way he's 22. Yelich. Bobby Witt Jr. on the franchise 2020. And Torkelson refractor. No good pulls tonight. We've just been at it for 6 hours with absolutely nothing.
Just dust.
Just dust. We totally didn't pull some huge cards earlier tonight. Nothing like that. Blaze Alexander is 25.
RGL's favorite soccer. Really?
Soccer, yes.
Only been in
Asa
minor for
Lacy.
4 years.
Mike Trout, franchise favorites. And Wander Franco, refractor. I'm not turning heel.
College football.
I'm not turning heel.
You know what? College sports, I like.
Vogelbach as a Brewer. Ugh. Reese Hoskins. Our auto is Shoga Akiyama. Oh, boy. Dylan Carlson. This is going to be a trip down Dust Avenue.
No, it's not. Can you think positive?
There's going to be some names that we're not familiar with. Shogo Akiyama on the auto. He was hot for a minute in 2020. Everybody was hot in 2020. There's a Bobby Witt Jr. prospect. There's Sean Murphy. Jorge Alfaro, 197 to 250. The Marlins currently with the high. Atomic of Soto as a national. And Royce Lewis. Jorge Alfaro and the Miami Marlins taking over for the high for the hobby box of Bowman.
Remember the COVID, the Marlins were made the playoffs or something?
Yep. The Marlins were good in COVID
I
year.
think they won. Didn't they win a round?
I think they won a playoff series in 2020. That's probably the last one they won. There's Julio on a prospect card. Brewster Gratterall. Who remembers that name? Garrett Crochet. Jesus Luzardo and Shohei on the refractor for the Angels. I bet these Shohei refractors are like $10.
All his stuff is valuable.
Blaze Alexander had 166 at-bats last year with the Diamondbacks. Damn. Did not know that. Do we get 2 autos in that box? Shoga. No, we only got 1. They shorted us.
You might have.
They shorted us. Should have got 2.
Was this another mini box? Or
Yeah, we might get 3 in the other one.
3 in this one?
Yeah, they shorted us there. Give us 3 in this one's. Come on. Nick Gonzalez, Power Producers, Arenado as a Rocky. There's a Nick Gonzalez, 249 of 250. That's going to be very, very hard to beat. I believe everything in best is up to 249, and then Delight. I think that's almost the nuts. Pirates, Johnny. I think that's as close to the nuts as it gets.
The light's got refractor autos.
Oh, they do have refractor autos to 499 and Delight. You are correct.
And they have
Yep.
299.
Kevin Lux. Come on, we need to see a good auto here.
The light is in out.
That's why Delight is last. Pete Alonso, Mookie, 102 of 150 for the Mets or for the Dodgers. We have a Brian Hayes, franchise 2020, and an AJ Puck refractor. Card looks crazy for just being a regular refractor. What do I get a demerit for, Taylor, for forgetting about refractor autos? Listen, Taylor's giving me a lot of business for how good of a break night he's having.
Yeah, being a real ungrateful bird.
Forrest Whitley, Jesus Luzardo, franchise favorites Lubob, and Acuna Matata. Nick Gonzalez and Marco Luciano have been in all Bowman for the last 8 years. You're not wrong. Not wrong. Nate Pearson, Pat Bailey. Andres Munoz, your Mariners closer right now, going to San Diego. San Diego, Paul B. Vladimir Guerrero.
Munoz hasn't given up on our run.
Munoz, I believe, was part of the Ty France trade.
He was.
Yeah, we should still have Ty France. You know how good we'd be if we had Ty France?
Don't.
I'm going to sell my Ty France Super Collection.
We got 10 slots under builders left in that Rev Prizm.
Corey Kluber, Bobby Bradley, B squared. Joey Bart, franchise 2020, Fernando Tatis refractor. Show us a third auto. This box shorted us an auto if there's no auto in here. Albert Azale, Nico Horner, Aristides Aquino, and Freddie Freeman. Hanny, not officially retired yet. Not officially retired. Let's do 21 best now. Moving on up. Yes? You have a question, Jeremy?
Oh. We're missing a family here. 4162.
Up.
For Lisa.
For who?
Lisa.
Lisa M, we are missing a payment from you in 4162. The NFL break, full spot. Ty France is so good. I was so sad when the Mariners let him go. That's one of my favorite hitters to ever watch in the minors. One of the last guys that I prospected. He's just so good. When we traded for him, I was so happy. 250 and 4 home runs, doesn't matter. I love him. He's so good. The Mariners would love to have a guy who's 250 with 4 home runs in the lineup. Some guys we could replace. Mariners ruined his swing for a while when he got to the majors. All right, 21. Lindor, Buster Posey, Future of India, and Max Scherzer. V-Friends. We lost Tio, too. Tio would have been good for this squad. Torque. Sal Frelick is going to be on the Heat Wave, and Jordan Lawler. Cal, yes, Cal is incredible. Donovan Solano. Hit a walk-off homer on Friday. I know. That's why I'm saying I miss him. Need to rebuild the Kingdom so we can hit. I like that idea. We have an auto in here. There's going to be an Adley refractor. Adley prospect refractor. Jazz Chisholm on the rookie Craftsman. And how about a Armando Cruz auto for the Nationals? Who on earth for Furry Goat? Just what he always wanted. His best hit of the night. I have not been to a game yet this year. City by the Bay. Tio hitting 308 this year. Damn. Got Gleyber Day, Jake DeGrom, Vaughn, Austin Hendrick, and Jason Dominguez on your refractor. How did Brian Wu take an L for a 0 ERA and a 2? You ask me. All right, VGK. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping on in, homie. I'll see you on Monday.
Gotta get up early to work stream.
Christian Pache, Kirilov, Atomic of Kauser, and Herbert Perez. Super Mario says Mackenzie Gore goodbye right now. 93 Ks and 62. Could be a deadline trade. Sam Huff refractor, Joey Bart. Vladdy Jr. Manoa, 122 of 250 in your second auto. Is going to be Victor Acosta on the auto. Victor Acosta for the Padres. I do remember Victor Acosta. All right, Victor Acosta. Accosted by a bad auto right there. And that's Bowman. When you go back and rip these old Bowmans, high skunk probability, but it's fun to go down memory lane, and occasionally you hit something crazy that's been sitting in a pack for 5 years, 6 years. Miggy, Josh Donaldson. There's Nate Pearson on the Craftsman. Dylan Carlson, Future Vibrance, and Yordan Alvarez. Isn't Dylan Carlson on the Orioles now? Is that what I saw? Kailu, Barrero, Jackson Merrill prospect, Heat Wave, Miggy, and Alek Manoah. There's a Julio prospect. We have an auto in here. Spencer Howard. Julio. Jared Kelenic, JK. And Jay Allen is an auto. Who are these guys?
Jay Allen had a moment in the sun.
He did have a little moment. Jay Allen. We are in 2021 right now, Zenial. We're moving our way on up through 21 right now. Third box, and nothing crazy yet. Herbert Perez brought me back. Spencer Torkelson, Masterpieces. Mayor, Future Vibrance. He had a call up today. Going to Boston, going to Danley. What's going on, Nick Neck? Masterpieces Torque. These were 1 per box. Got the old like Andy Warhol art design. Mayor called up finally today. Yep. Saw his first at bat. Kept the bat on his shoulder the entire at bat basically. Bobby Dalbec, Gerardo Perdomo, Atomic of Jose Abreu, And Shohei, refractor, going to the Angels, going to Matthew M. Last pack. We should have an auto in here. Moving on into 2022 next. Yeah, we do have an auto here. There's going to be a Dylan Carlson refractor. Lubob, India, Yoelqui Cespedes, 106 of 199. Whatever happened to him? And Yoelqui Cespedes. Going to be for the White Sox. White Sox is Randall F. Too much Yoelqui. Shouldn't ask the question. Need that Perdomo Atomic, says Zenial. Yoelqui was 106 of 199 on the Aqua Lava. Alright, moving on in to 2022. Still have 22, 23, 24, and 22, 23, 24 best. And then 25 Delight. No best yet from 25, obviously. We'll get that probably in, like, October. No swings, no tape. Big brain move for opponents. That's funny. Try not to get a dreaded paper cut. It will happen. Trying to avoid it. We need to see a Julio auto here. Or Marcelo Mayer. Julio rookie would be awesome. Bobby Witt rookie auto would be awesome. Just we don't want to see that one guy for Tampa Bay. We do not want to see that one guy for Tampa Bay. Don't show us him. Shohei auto. He does have autos in this product. Here's our first auto. It's going to be Daniel Cueva for the Rangers. We have UFO, Julio, and Gavin Cross. Julio, UFO. We pulled a UFO Superfractor from this. I think it was... Oh, it was a Dodger. I can't remember who. Very cool looking set. What was his name? I can't remember. It was a Dodger. I know that. First, Luis Rodriguez, maybe? I think it was the other guy, because Luis Rodriguez had a really nice autograph. It was the other... Oh, there he is. Yikes. Christian Hernandez, there's Simon Juan. Rookie royalty of Kumar Rocker and Dustin Harris. Show us a Bobby Witt Jr. auto right here. For CJ, it would be so nice. JD, Joey Votto, Arenado, Fire, elements of that's going to be Reed Detmers. And Brian Hayes on the refractor. We might have a gold auto here. There's Harper on the refractor. Colson Montgomery. Churio. Yeah, we have a gold auto. For the Yankees, there is going to be Anthony Rizzo on the Aqua Lava. 87 of 199. Gold Lava auto. Good luck. Nico Cavadas. Remember this guy. 25 of 75. Nico Cavadas for the Boston Red Sox. I know. I'll play Titanic Cat. Thank you, Xavier. Looks like a first base coach. Nico Cavadas. That is who... Jose Ramos was the UFO Super. That's right. Cavadas was not the guy you wanted because you wanted Marcelo Mayer in this set. Wrong, Nico. Wrong, Nico. We have Soto on the masterpieces, George Valera on the royalty, and Freddie Freeman. Yep. Ramos was a UFO Super. Reed Detmers, Jose Ramirez, Atomic of Alec Thomas, and Hunter Green. Hunter Green on the refractor. All right, we're about halfway through this break. It's not been great so far.
Got a new mat.
Did you get a new camera? It looks crisp. No, I got a new mat, actually. I brightened up the background a little bit, and it's just not so faded. I figured it was time. We have an Atomic Auto in here.
Oh, very nice.
UFO of Christian Santana. Stephen Kwan on your refractor. I'm in the Fuller. I think you're in Filler. Yes, Filler. Auto for the Yankees. Trey Sweeney on your auto Atomic, 23 of 25. Trey Sweeney, Yankees is 5 of 5. It's a very much it's a boomer bust style break. If you were here last week, you know that RGL is quite proud of his new mat. What did I say about it? No one noticed. You know what's funny? It's actually been sitting in a box for like a month.
Yeah, I know.
There's Cheerio and Jazz Chisholm. I just hadn't set it up.
It's alright. All we do is sit around. We open packs all day.
Well, the other mat started to get like tears in the logo, and I was like, okay, now it's time to swap it out. I was not that hurt. We have a redemption. I think it's still good though.
They're good for 10.
It's good for 10 years. We have a redemption. I hope it's good.
Tyler Black.
JML says Tyler Black. There's Judge on the refractor. From 2022, Bobby Witt Jr. Oh, please don't be Wander. Best of 2022 autograph gold. Lava. That's the 75.
That's love.
Ellie De La Cruz. Wow. Going to the Reds. Going to Mark K. Making up for the situation earlier.
Let's go.
Here's the situation, my friend, right here. I just hit you a 2022 auto lava of Ellie De La Cruz.
Yeah.
How about that situation? Congratulations, man. You know what? I was going to put it in a white. I think, actually, we've got something for this one.
Oh, yeah. I know.
Yeah, these are going to look good in these. That's the 50. Yellow lava is the 75. Is it the 50? It's good for 10 years. It's, yeah. It's not expired.
He's right.
It's good for 10 years. So that's the 50. Look at that. That's what we're going to put redemptions in from now on. The RGL color.
Oh.
Man, that looks good. We're going to put them in that from now on. That's good. I'm putting them in it. You got to get your own. You got to get a purple one. No. Ellie De La Cruz. Nice hit right there. When opening old product pays off. For Mark K. Congrats, man. All right. Well, finally had one of these older boxes pay off. They will accept that one, Lenny. They should. We have another auto right here. It's going to be Averson Arteaga.
Sure.
A fire lava of Shane Boz.
Sure it wasn't a Panini?
15 of 50. If it was Panini, if it's Panini, they don't. They just give you points. Any tops after what they say after 2022, I want to say 2023.
2022.
Or it's 2022, yeah. That'll be good. You'll get Mark will get that card. Do I have a favorite MLB player right now that's not a Mariner? Let's see. Elijah Green, Juan Soto. Do I have a favorite player that's not a Mariner? Ooh, I mean, I just said I like Ty France a lot. Oh boy, he is a player.
That's a bench warmer.
Probably. Ooh, I don't know. I'll think about this. Global Impact, Shohei Ohtani. And George Valera. So if it was a year ago, they just made the announcement, what, 6 months ago or whatever, about doing the 10-year thing. What's up, Brad? I'm trying to think. Nobody's really coming to mind that's not a Mariner that's like my favorite player right now. I'm trying to think of like former Mariners. It's not Judge. I mean, I like to watch Ohtani play, obviously.
Oh.
I don't know. I guess Hanny. Hanny is not on a team right now.
Oh, dude, you see him at the YMCA?
I don't. He's not retired yet.
Oh, he's basically, they put him out the back for those old Yellers. Shot him behind the barn.
They would redeem it now. They should. Keith just dropped the information on their policy change on redemptions. All right, 23. RGL likes Soto. I don't like Soto. Nolan Arenado. Speckle of Caleb Killy. Oh, God. For the Cubs.
Oh.
Michael Harris. Fernando Tatis. The Bowman by Randy Johnson's.
No, that's the, yeah,
Bowman by Randy Johnson. It's not shots by the kid.
That's the safety.
Next year, it's going to be Buhner selfies. Joandry Vargas, Colin Hoke. There's going to be Bryce Harper. Harper, 30 of 250. Glider Figueroa. And Bichette. Ellie, possibly a 4. It's a nice card. It's definitely a nice card. Definitely a few $100. I don't know if it's over 1,000 though. Maybe it is. This is his first year of cards. 2022 was his first year, so maybe. I have 671 of you rocking with us. We're going downtown hunting in the next break. I got more Bowman after that. A couple of baseball breaks. Gold was to 50, I believe. Yes, that's what they said. Reel to reel of Michael Harris. And there's Device and De Los Santos. I like to watch Bryce Harper play. Reel to reel of Spencer Jones. Not numbered on that one. Davis Martin and DePaula. I think Bryce Harper would be my favorite non-Mariner active player. Chrome Baseball doesn't have a release date yet. Usually releases late July, early August. Pete Alonso, Leo Pagora, our auto. How about Spencer Jones to 99? Wow. Going to the Yankees. Yankees is a 505. 505, comp your own damn card. Spencer Jones, 65 and 99. And how about a Paul Skeens refractor? And these are like 30, 40 bucks. Comp your own card, 505. Or somebody comp it for me. Let me know if it's a one-touch. If he's asleep. He's asleep, dreaming of Angel Reese. Gold Lava 75 PSA 9 sold for $297 on the alley. Masterpieces Harris, Josh Young, Lizero Montez. So raw probably like 350 then. Because of course raw sells higher than PSA 9 for some reason. Michael Harris on the Masterpieces, Jackson Holiday on the Shellacked. Matt McClain on the Aqua Lava 14-199 and Shea Langoliers. 505 out, Baby Mama Scouting. We do have a lot of top loads in this break, though. We still have 2 boxes left after this, too, so we're just going to keep on ripping. Amount of top loads. Once again, another crazy night for top loads. PSA tripping with a recent partnership. Agreed. Freddie Freeman. Auto of Dalton Rushing for the Dodgers and Kodai Senga. Dodgers is Guillerme. Javi Baez, Grissom, Wave DePaula, and Bobby Witt Jr. Refractor. Walmart, a good place to look for the late. Oh my gosh. You hear that? Dating advice from Tim. Matt Shaw, Jackson Churio, Tyler Freeman, McGee. What are you doing, Tim? Nolan Gorman. Nelson Rada auto for the Angels. Chris Bryant. They're rolling back prices. Tim smoking some fire tonight. Saw PSA brought back minimum grade to slab. Yes, they did. Min grade 10 on everything, right? Junior Caminero, Tamar Johnson, Yoshida on the Speckle, and Michael Harris. These are numbered 90 of 299. Oh, you can't do it on bulk?
No, you can't do it like on the low plan. You have to do it on
the $42 or whatever. Value plus. All right. Man, these are like $600 now. You guys know that, right? 24 Bowman's Best is like $600. It's kind of crazy. It is kind of crazy. All right, we need a good Bowman's Best box here. Anybody have a comp on the Spencer Jones to 99 from 23 Best? My one touch in that for 505. Henry Davis, Shots by the Kid, Kyle Harrison, and Bobby Witt. What's the partnership with PSA? They're teaming up with Backyard Breaks. Letting Backyard break there next week for Select. Basabe is going to be number 38 of 99. George Lombard auto for the Yankees as well, 5 of 5. Chase Burns refractor. 14 minutes till adult time. I don't really think it's interesting. I just think it's a bad PR move for PSA. Yeah, for real. PSA just told Backyard, hey, just come to our offices and break select. So if you hit any big cards, they can just be graded. So, Hobby Hero Grant. Going to be chilling with Nat Turner, I guess. You know what? We'll just one touch up Spencer Jones. It's not good for... Great for Backyard. What benefit does that have for PSA? What are they getting out of it? I don't really grade with BGS, no. Alright, 5 of 5. If it's not over $100 on this card, you can put this, you can use a one-touch for whatever you want. Spencer Jones, 2022. 2023 Bowman's Best to 99. Auto. It's a horrible decision on PSA's part. Victor Scott. Paul Skeens, rookie. Solace Refractor J-Dom. I don't understand what the... I don't understand why PSA would do that, knowing that that company is very polarizing. They have a small core of, like, adamant supporters, but for the most part, I think they're negatively viewed in the hobby. I don't understand that. Carnacio and Strand, Ozzy Albi, Shota Imanaga on the wave against us.
150 recently sold for us, $50.
That might be close. Gunner, Mauricio, Best Ballers, Jordan Lawler. Our first auto is the password, or the Konami code, Braden Taylor. And Max Clark on the refractor for Detroit, going to Joseph. PSA 10, $240 buy it now on Spencer Jones. Okay. Close. Braden Taylor. Renegade, you have a good night, my dude. Thank you for hanging out with us. I'll get back to your email tomorrow. Brooksley. Heston is going to be on the Speckle. And Freddie Freeman. We're going downtown hunting in the next break. This Matos. We've got Jordan Beck and Parker Meadows. Anarchy 99. Oh, that's funny. Anarchy in the arena. Anthony Volpe is going to be on the Impact Players. We've got Kalen Culpepper on the auto for the Twins. Colt Emerson for the Mariners. Speaking of Emerson, we haven't seen Lions Den tonight. I hope he's okay. Heston to 290. Oh, it is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Heston, 255. Baltimore, Eric T. I'm so sorry, Pittsburgh. I'm so sorry, Johnny. 255 is the new high. I know it's hard to see, but it is right there. It is 255. The new high for the box of Bowman Hobby has been set.
Drew gets a pack.
Drew gets a pack. No. We're going to ship that box out sealed. Drew has been super clutch tonight. All the stuff I missed in Revolution. He's been clutch. Bobby Witt. Jackson Merrill on these showpieces. And Adley Refractor. Come on, give us a Skeens auto. Why not? Why not give us a Skeens auto for Johnny on a filler? I heard we want to see a Skeens auto. Please. Johan Rojas, Chase Burns. Spasala, 152 of 250. And Jordan Lawler. Drew can never be replaced by AI. It's true. Because he is AI. You guys know that, right? Got Jason Dominguez, Best Ballers, Braden Montgomery, Julio. I think we have an auto here. Jacob Wilson? Daniel Sisek. Going to Oakland, going to Beal, our gold member. Susik. Ugh. Ugh. Last chance for a Skeens right here. Skeens rookie right here. And then we've got 25 Delight still. Speckle something. Jack Leiter. Perdomo. Nick Gonzalez. There's going to be Max Clark. And a showpieces of Jackson Churio. Non-numbered on that one. Going to Milwaukee. Going to Bobby D. Under the weather. Feeling a little sick. Be back at work tomorrow. The hair is so... Whoa. The hair is not great tonight.
Are you unloading?
Are you okay, Matthew?
Unloading?
He's on an unloading screen right now. Alright. Your final box in this one. Chrome... Or Bowman Delight. I need to get a haircut. It's not... Can't stand it up in front anymore. It's all bad now. Wrong tab. Yes, wrong tab. Alright, your final box in this one. Let's check our autos. We have a refractor auto? No, that's a base auto. We have a gold lava, a green, and a base. I think Baltimore's good. Carson Bench, Scouts 100. Conrad Kaysen. How about a Colt Emerson on the Bowman Retro logos? Bowman Retro, Colt Emerson. It's nice. Somebody caught me for Ian. Nice. Adele Amador on the red. Kellen Lindsay, 103 of 150. We have a black in here. Those are to 10, right? Are they to 2? I can't remember. It's a black Geo. D'Angelo Ortiz, 154 of 250. It's to 10. It's 10 of 10, I believe. Black Geo. Oh, it's the password. It's the password for Boston. 10 of 10 on the black. Just what Jeezy call him? Justinction? Justinson? I think it's Justinson. Justinson. 51 last sold on the Colt. Justinson. Going to Dan Lee. Alphabet Soul. Let's go ahead and do the green. Jacob Bresnahan, 30 of 99. Base auto for the Dodgers. Victor Rodriguez. Your final card of the break is a gold lava auto. Good luck. One time. Jonathan Long, 21 of 50. Stop.
It is.
No, it's not.
They call me Jonathan Long.
We'll one touch up the Justinson. Like to buy a vowel. Congratulations to Baltimore. Eric T. You have won yourself a Bowman hobby box.
Did Eric T win another box?
He won another box, yes.
He won the MVP box for me. Like,
Justinson to 10 to wrap it up.
Bang! It's good!
who the fuck?
Well, if you're not a Bowman,
Jonathan Long.
last sold 300 and 200 bucks. Damn, okay.
Oh,
Whoa. Whoa, I did not see that coming.
porn star name crushed it.
I didn't see that coming.
Jonathan Long. Dude,
Jonathan Long last sold 200 and 300 bucks.
his nickname should be Jonathan Sigs. Sigs Long.
We'll put that one in a gold too. Look at that. That looks nice.
Bang!
Golden Long.
It's
Oh
good!
my gosh.
Sigs is his middle name.
Oh boy. All right. Congratulations to Baltimore for winning the hobby box in that one. Golden Long. You guys are funny.
Eric, you gotta let us know what you hit.
Eric, I want to know what's in this box.
Imagine we set him like a super or something.
If there's a super, I get 5% of the sale.
Oh,
I'm joking. I'm joking.
the $50. I'm starting to get concerned. The $50.
$50 $50 last sold on the Colt Emerson. Hey, listen. These are trying times. We will sell wrenches for $50.
On the site.
We'll put them on. Yeah, put them on the site too. That's smart. Congrats to Eric on the 2024 Bowman or 2025 Bowman. Eric, congrats, man. That's going to you. Veins down. Oh my gosh. I'll set that right there. Let's take a look at your hits in this one.
Ah, there we go.
There he is. Let me know. Can I sell my wrench? Wow, Pithora.
What a...
Wow, Pithora. Unbelievable. What if I just took it away right now? Can't have that. I'll take it, says Mike. Tree Fitty, says Michael Miller. Can I buy a second wrench? Not awful. I mean, we had 4 one-touches. We opened some old product, and when you open old product like that, the chance of getting dusted is high. We got Downtown Hunting coming up next. Then more Bowman. Then we're going Kaboom Hunting later tonight. We still have 5 breaks ahead of us. It's almost midnight. I'll buy it, double the wrench. I'll buy everyone's wrenches and be the wrench king, says Rusty. Y'all need some security in here. Top flight of the world. Oh my gosh. Need a no dust guarantee. Lots of top loads in that one, yeah. Sneaky value on stuff like the Prospect Corbin. I don't know. I don't know what that stuff's worth. I gotta imagine like a 2019 Corbin Carroll Prospect from Best is like a refractor, probably like 10, 15 bucks. Jonathan Long to 50. We had just we had the password to 10. Justinson. Spencer Jones to 99. And the Ellie De La Cruz Gold Lava. And that's going to do it for your break. Howdy, homie. It's Tony. Jeezy wants me to order some RGL signs from Tony. I only want to work with Tony, though, if I message the company. I only want to work with Tony. I don't want to work with anybody else. Will Tony take my order? I don't want to order from anybody else. Howdy, homie. It's Tony. Tony's a great content creator. Not just for how they sell their signs, but he's just a good creator in general. Alright, let's go ahead and move some bounties on up. Minor bounty is going to be up to $700. Major bounty $950, mega $31.50. Super is going to go up $70 to $710. I don't get it, Top Flight Security. Mike, you have a good night. I don't understand the joke here. I do not understand. This one's over my head. I sent him and Tony's China bit, told him he should have a cut in his China review. That's funny. Alright, let's go ahead and hop on into our next break. Now, this one's over my head a little bit. We have our 5th of 6 gold member spots to give away tonight in this next break. I think that last break still has a couple spots left. It is down to 7 and 2, so we'll add more fillers for that one. That one's down to 7 and 2. Alright. Let's go ahead and run your next gold member spot. Beal won the last one. Shuffle up and deal. Looking good. Run, Slim Life. It's getting there. We'll get there. You can say that in like give me 4 more months. Let me get under 400. Then you can start calling me that. Give me 4 months. So what's that? June, July, August, September. Give me October. Start calling me that name. Our winner for the 5th gold member spot. Oh my God, he has 2 in one night. Davis. Davis, when you're hot, you're hot. Davis with 2 in one night. 2 in one night for Davis. Thank you, Goon Collector. Beating out Jake and Nico Nako. I'm pretty sure Jake was 2nd or 3rd earlier, maybe even that same race. Davis. Davis with another one. Appreciate you, Goon. 2nd gold member spot for Davis. Nobody has ever hit 3. He has 1 more chance later on tonight. Alright. Yeah, we still have 5 breaks to run. It is midnight. So let's just hop on into the next break, and this is Downtown Class NFL. We have a 25% filler to run. We have not all of our spots on that one. Let me go ahead and grab the remaining fillers that are not on this list yet. That's a write-up for JMO. I have like 6 write-ups tonight for myself. What did you do? You didn't do anything, actually.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Oh, sh is what he says. Matt has one. Tom H has one. Derek has one.
And Brian has 2.
The next one's good.
And that should be 24. That is 24. Cool. All right, we're good. Your fillers in this one: Will S., Richard H., Sherry W., Dan Lee, Jason S., Steve B., Ramrod, David S., Floyd S., Kent T., Eric T., Brian M., Aaron S., Keith W., Matthew G. for 2. We have Keith P., Justin M. for 2, Matt for 1, Tom H., Derek A., and Brian M. for 2. That is 24 names. Top 6 are going to make it on into the break here. Let's go 7 times. Good luck to the top 6 right here. 4, 5, 6 in your top 6. David S., Matthew G., Richard H., Jason S., Matthew G. for a second one, and Keith P. making it on in. You guys are in the break. Blasters are very, very good for Bowman this year. Yes. They're very good. Top 6 are good. Everybody who missed, you'll be in our filler giveaway at the end of the evening. Zenial, you have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping on in. Thanks for hanging out with us. Craig.
Just outed him.
Sorry, Zenial. Sorry, Zenial. Alright. Combos in this one. The Cowboys and the Browns. The Dolphins and the Titans. The Steelers and the Jets. Seahawks and the Saints. Davis S. up top. Keith P. on the bottom. Let's go. 10 times. 10 times on your names. 10 times on your teams. And good luck, everybody. Oh, didn't Lenny say did Lenny have a filler in this one? Or is he in the later one? He said I need to get him the Commanders. Aaron F. up top. Dan C. on the bottom. Did Lenny have a filler in this one, or Lenny have a filler in the later one? No filler for Lenny in this one. He said so earlier tonight, Lenny said I need the filler. I need to hit my filler. I need the Bears. I need to hit a Caleb, and I did all 3 for him.
He said that's JML. I'm the one that got your name changed.
Cardinals up top, Commanders on bottom. Then the next one says, okay, next one it is, Lenny. Lenny's still hanging out with us. Lenny's rocking with us. 7, 8, 9, and that's 10 with the Lions on top. Patriots going to be on the bottom. All right. Aaron F. with the Lions. We have Matthew G. with the Seahawks and Saints. Brian M. with the Colts. Thomas H. with the Steelers and the Jets. Jason S. with the Giants. Dominic with the Chargers. Mike P. with the 49ers. We have Eric F. with the Raiders. Robert H. with the Panthers. Furigo with the Eagles. Michael Ramey with the Falcons. Jaron with the Rams. Lance with the Cowboys and the Browns. Matthew G. with the Bears. Chad with the Bengals. Keith P. with the Pack. Richard H. with the Bucks. Eric F. with the Vikings. Jaron with the Chiefs. Stephen R. with Cardinals. Stephen B. with the Ravens. Davis with the Commanders in our gold member spot. Wow. Commanders in the gold member spot. David with the Broncos. Dylan with the Jags and the Bills. We've got Nick with the Dolphins and the Titans. Aaron S. with the Texans. And Dan C. with the Patriots. Gold member spot. Got the Commanders, huh? It's just going to go down like that. Give you all a minute or so to talk trades.
East Coast bias? Oh my god.
JML's East Coast bias.
I'm definitely not.
I'm a little West Coast bias, and I'm okay with that.
I'm not biased at all.
Oh, you're not biased at all? Okay, JML. Okay, JML. Anytime Shohei Ohtani gets mentioned, a rundown of Aaron Judge's accomplishments also get mentioned.
That's completely different.
That's completely true, though. Any time you mention Shohei Ohtani in any chat, a rundown of Aaron Judge's accomplishments get put in chat.
Tim's like a little just fucking shit.
Alright, let's hop on in. In this break, you've got 2 Optic White Sparkle packs. 2 Optic White Sparkle, 2 clearly first off the line, 2 Signature Class, and Optic Hobby in this one. Let's go ahead and do the Signature Class first, because this is all about the downtowns. All about the downtowns in this one.
May have struck a chord there. All right. Give you guys another minute to talk trades while I grab more top loads. Every break night, the amount of top loads we've been going through increases every time. All of our breaks lately have had a lot of cards. Bowman, yeah, Bowman for sure. Zennial, you're the best.
I know what you did. I appreciate you.
You knew what he did last summer?
I know what he did last night.
What he did last... Oh, do I want to know? Oh. Zennial. Zennial, I appreciate you, you sticking up for us. Rob, you gotta cancel your membership and then you can upgrade. You can cancel it and then upgrade, but I don't think you can upgrade a gifted sub. It's very silly. Gronk, that's Troy Franklin, Jerry Rice, Chad Johnson. After image, that is going to be CJ Stroud in your first auto. How about Theo Johnson, 81 of 150, Theo Johnson. Appreciate that, Zennial. Theo Johnson for the Giants, our first auto. It's going to get better than that for Jason. What just happened? Legend. JML says he'll message you. Sanders still. Nubbin, Barry Sanders, Ricky Williams. That is a Bo Nix 2 of 50. Bo Nix on the Fluidity Orange. That's nice. That's nice. And Darren Woodson supremely signed for Dallas. What is that last? The Nix to 50 last sold for? It's nice. Like a team color orange to 50 on the Fluidity. Let me know if there's any comps. That's cool. Going to Denver. Denver in this break is David S. Fluidity looks good. Looks very good. I want to see another super. Did we just get really, really lucky with our two supers? There's going to be Mason Smith, 45 of 225. DeAndre Sweat, Terrell Owens, Dougie Williams. Jerome Bettis, total touchdowns. Your auto. Jatavion Sanders. Am I excited for midnight this Friday? I am. Yes. We just got our shipping notification on that one. Yes. I think he comes out, what, Friday, I believe? Jatavion Sanders for Carolina going to Robert H. I think it's going to be a fun product. Alright, we should still have a pretty decent auto coming, I would imagine. There's Jatavion Sanders, Keon Coleman, Alexander and Jerome Bettis. Brendan Rice is going to be backwards. 94 of 175. Did I see Marvin? I did see Marvin. 30 of 225 on card Marvin Harrison Jr. One touch out, one on up. Put it in a white one touch. Doesn't Chrome come out in the summer? Chrome Baseball? Yes. That's definitely a low effort auto. These guys, 0 effort. Base 30. Maybe a one touch on the Bo Nix if it's to 50. Okay. Marvin Harrison Jr. Gonna be on your auto. And they're telling me the Fluidity bases sell for $40. Gold to 50 might do $100. So we'll one touch that too. Chrome Baseball might have the golden logo man. Maybe.
I think the gold logo man are in
Is it yeah, I think the gold logo man will be in like a higher end set. Definitely not overpriced Sage. Sage is bottom of the barrel. There's that Fluidity Bo Nix. I don't know if it's over 100, but the base sell for like $30, I guess. So. Can't you get Logo Man from Chrome? Usually not. Usually not in Chrome. You can get the first year logo, or the debut patch. Debut patch is an update. That's going to be Dickerson, Pranger, Polamalu. Gold logo going to be in chrome. Maybe. I might not. I didn't hear that, but could be. Chris Abrams Drain, 68 of 150 to wrap up that first box. Yeah, not that I'm not familiar with. I don't know if that's what I heard. But that'd be cool if so. Chrome definitely needs something. Chrome's just kind of been there the last couple years. They need some kind of hook. Update Chrome is awesome, obviously, with the debut patches. But Chrome is like, it's Chrome, you know, so they don't have to do much. But it would be cool if they added something to it. They don't need to, but... Alright, we have a refractor in here. Randy Moss is going to be 133 of 225. AP. Total touchdowns, 97 of 100, Andre Reed. And how about an Xavier Legette refractor auto? It's going to go to Carolina again, Robert H. Andre Reed on the total touchdowns. I want to see a Bo Nix auto. I want to see a Bo Nix auto in this break. Maybe we have an Aqua auto. Mohamed Kamari. Chop. Joe Montana. Topps Midnight has... Ooh, that's a case hit. That's a case hit of Monarchs of the Game of Adonai Mitchell, A.D. Mitchell. For the Colts, going to Brian M. Midnight, they've done with UFC and basketball so far. And there's a A.D. Mitchell as well, 214 of 225. Midnight's been done with UFC and also basketball. It's one of their newer brands. Kind of like Obsidian a little bit. Not a one-touch, unfortunately. Monarchs, I've seen some comps. Unless it's a quarterback, rookie quarterback, these are usually not $100. It's a pretty card, though. A couple hits for the Colts. Jason Witten, Fuaga, Gronk, Dickerson. One of the unwanted case hits, that's exactly what it is. 104, 150, Vic. Ocho Cinco, Chad Johnson for the Cincinnati Bengals. Cincinnati is Chad R. Yeah, not a super desirable case hit. Topps just cannot like make ground with collectors on their case hits. Like the animes are okay, the helixes are okay. Anything else they try like doesn't really take off. DJ James, TJ Tampa, Troy Aikman, Ray Lewis. We have a redemption. We have a redemption. I don't think we've seen too many redemptions from this product. Good luck on your redemption. Brady would be insane. Rookie class autograph, not a Brady. Variation of Vlad McConkey for the Chargers. Chargers is Dominic L. Vlad McConkey rookie class auto variation. Lad's good. Wish it was Jaden. Not bad. Going to the Chargers. Dominic L. There you go, Dominic. Give us a good auto to end it, please. Bo Nix auto right here. Bo Nix auto, come on. No, you want to. No, you want to. Olu Fashanu, 2 of 25 on the orange. Sam Hartman, James Harrison, Jerry Rice. Jordan Love. Fisk. Braden Fisk. 119 of 150. Conky was nice, but man, that box is a little bit below average. Yeah, that one was a little below average. Alright, now we're going downtown hunting. We have two clearly photo. We have Optic Hobby and we have Optic White Sparkles. Let's do clearly first. We've seen only one 101 so far. It was Ray Davis. We hit that one for Loanne. DJ Fate in the house. Like 90% lad finally saw Bo Nix redemption in the product today. We usually do pretty well anytime we see a redemption. I would say it's about 50-50 chance it's a Jaden Daniels. There's Stroud right there. Trevor Lawrence. Kyler on the orange. Rome and Brock Bowers. You guys still liking Clearly? I think Clearly's good at the price tag. $2.50 a box or so. I think it's solid. Yep. Max Crosby, Josh Downs. There's Brian Urlacher, going to be on the retro. We've got Marshawn Lloyd, KFax a fan, and Bo Nix. No. I think it's good. I think it's one of the better low-end rips. I like those certified premium boxes. Got to rip 2 of them for a video yesterday. JML ripped one for a video too. I think they're good. They're solid. I think our photo is here too. See cracked ice. Number on the Kyler. Was Kyler numbered?
Yeah, the orange.
Oh, I missed it. It's 46 of 199. You got dust on yours? Well, that makes 3 of us. Drake May. Cortland Sutton. Will Levis. Amon-Ra. 17 of 17. Amon-Ra. St. Brown on the cracked ice. Amon-Ra going to Detroit. Aaron F. Hopefully our auto is a little better. 664. You guys still rocking out with us past the midnight hour here on the West Coast. Show me something good in this last pack. I think I see another cracked ice.
Of course, man. That's what I'm here for.
Neighbors. We got Joe Milton. Travis Kelce, DeAndre Swift, your auto. Malachi Corley, 3 of 17. Going to the Jets. Jets are going to be with the Steelers. Thomas H. in this one. Alright, we got to do better in the next box. Show me something better than Malachi Corley and Amon-Ra St. Brown. I mean, the bounties are nice right now. They're all really nice. A true base 101 bounty would be nice. Any black galactic would be good. If we hit a black galactic base 101, it'd be good for $1,900. Just a little payday. I really want to see a downtown. I called this break a downtown hunt. I would like to see a downtown. Jordan Love. How's break 4163 looking? That one's going to run no matter what, King Ray. Still a few spots left in it, I think. 27 of 49. All breaks run the same night. We never push any breaks. 5 spots, 1 filler. That one's definitely good. JML going to make a few more fillers for you guys. That one will be fine. Show me something. Come on. CD, Myles Garrett, Marvin Harrison, Bucky Irving, and Cooper Degen. Still missing a payment from Lisa for one of the upcoming breaks, so we need that payment in before the start of the break. Ladd McConkey, Ray Davis, DJ Moore, Terry McLaurin, and team colors. I think we're going Lions again. Amon-Ra again. That is 5 of 7 team colors this time around. That's probably over $100. Lions got the cracked ice photo. Look at this. Rigged. You got the cracked ice photo and you've got the team colors. Now you just need the Black Galactic 101 logo too. And you know what? We're going to put that. I think this is going to look pretty good. I think this one's going to look pretty good. Baby blue or... Put it in baby. We'll put it in crystal blue. I think we're gonna put that one in baby blue. I think we have exact color match here. Close. Look at this. This is gonna look awesome. These new mags from GTI are awesome. Look at that. Almost team color. 5 of 7. Nice hit right there on the Amon-Ra.
It's good.
That looks really sharp. You know what I want to see in this next pack? I want to see a Black Galactic auto of Michael Planch Jr. There's going to be Brian Thomas, Caleb Williams, TJ Watt, Dak Prescott. And how about another Ladd McConkey, 19 of 49. There's a live Ladd McConkey on the Stars auto. On the Stars, Ladd McConkey. Chargers, again, Dominic L. Alright, Opticopy coming on up. Does GTI have European distribution? Not that I'm aware of. They do ship internationally, though. Alright, let's go ahead and do Opticopy. Yeah, Muggsy, if you only want like 1 or 2 and you don't want to pay shipping from him, but you have an order with me, just send me an email. I can sell you 1 or 2 of them. I have some of the extra colors on hand, too. Alright. Show me a True Gold or better here. Or downtown. Patty. Gino. Ruckert. Caleb rookie. Caleb going to the Bears. Yeah, send me an email and we can get that included in your order. Matthew G with the Bears. VGK's head gonna explode with the contrast possibilities? Yeah. Deuce Vaughn, Debo Samuel. Kobe Turner, gonna be for the Rams, and that is 15 of 199.
I love the red.
The red one's really nice. No, he did a really good job on these new mags. Really, really good job on them. CJ, Freiermuth, Diamond Hands of Monra, and Luke McCaffrey. Red's your favorite? It's good. Javon Baker on the hollow. Devin Coop. No, it's good.
I put my Norman Osborn PMG.
Sweat and Leonard Williams. There's Braylon Allen. Jace McClellan. Can you tell me what the point of seeing a squash and R-Truth in 4 minutes felt like a waste? Set up the Cody return. Make him a bigger heel than he already is. Kirk Cousins, Quentin Johnson. Rated rookie. Like those colors. Like that card.
Wow.
Jaden Daniels going to Davis on the gold member spot. 50 of 60. Like those colors, like that card. Whew. What? What? On a gold member spot. On a gold member spot. Congratulations. What's the value on that one? I'm gonna guess probably like 800 to 1200 bucks. So we hit the team color, Jaden, to 32. I think we hit that for one of the brothers' beard. Yeah. I think we thought at the time it was worth like 1800. So this one's probably 1,000. Gold spot, big hit right here. Jaden to 60. Congratulations, Davis, if you're still in chat. Pays to be gold. Pays to be a gold member. Jaden Daniels. He did split a Spectra box, and we killed each other. We got killed in that box. Michael Mayer, Blake Corum on the flex. And Brian Thomas. It's going to be number 92 of 149. One off the minor bounty right there. Alright, that was cool. But you know what would be even cooler? A gold downtown. I think our auto is right here. Malik Neighbors, one sale at 570. That seems low too. Auto. Jaheim Bell is our auto. Jaheim Bell is going to be numbered 146 of 325. So we got a good hit, and then we got a throwaway auto. Jaheim Bell. Patriots, going to be Dancy. Devontae Walker, Dalton Schultz, D-Hop. T-Law. 95 of 299. Who's that guy? I don't know, Michael. I mean, I do. Is this Arn Anderson versus Zeus in an I Quit strap match on WCW? Kevin Sullivan, sorry. Dude, this is crazy. We have a Jazz in here. Dude, we've got old wrestling on it. It's showing a crazy match right now. Jalen Ramsey on the Jazz. And Aiden. Jalen Ramsey on the Jazz parallel. These look really nice. The Dixie Cup design. Jalen Ramsey. I just looked up and it was like a crazy match. We have an electric in here. I was like, this Sullivan and Arn Anderson. Arn Anderson's wearing like pink shorts, like maroon shorts. Electric Keon Coleman for the Bills. Dylan. 37 of 75. Keon Coleman. Somebody caught me. Somebody caught me on that one. Nice Keon as well. I need a comp on an electric Keon Coleman. Am I buying WWE right now? It just depends on what it is, but yes. Dawson Knox, Garrett Wilson. We have another Commanders rookie. We have another Jaden Daniels.
Oh my
on the flex. David's just flexing on him now. I can't really flex that well. Can't really flex that well when I'm holding a card. 88 of 149 on the flex. That's a second Jaden. Couldn't really flex on him. On the gold spot for free. He did eat a bad Spectra box with me. That is true.
I'm very happy for him. Very, very happy.
There you go, man. For the free. Pair of Jaden Daniels. This man just got paid. I normally save this only for the bounties, but
Here comes the money.
pays to be gold tonight.
Here comes the money. Money, money.
Pays to be gold tonight. Congrats, Davis. Congratulations. And we are not even done with this box. Can we go with the three-peat? The Jaden three-peat. Let's see. Justin Fields. Drake May. See if we get a third Jaden. See if that's a possibility. Yeah, he can live with that terrible auto for sure. What is this box? Caleb Williams on the blue.
No way.
What is this box? 242 of 299. What is this box?
What are we doing?
Going to the Bears. Matthew G. What is this box of Optic? What is going on? This is one of the best boxes of Optic we've ever seen that didn't have a downtown in it. And we had some 10 auto boxes earlier. Some 5... No, they were 10 autos. That's right. Keon sold 76 and 50. Hey, this break picked up in a hurry, didn't it?
Thank you for the comp.
This break picked up in a hurry. Not quite a one-touch on the Keon Coleman. Look at this. We still have 6 packs left. We have 2 white sparkle left. Show us a good color, though. Show us, like, gold or something. Give us a gold sweat. Aaron Rodgers. Jatavion Sanders. Adisa Isaac. CeeDee Lamb. Jacoby Brissett. And there's Penix on the primary colors. What's the primary color of a Penix? Stop. I'll see myself out. I'll see myself out. We have a blue in here.
Depends on your preference.
Aaron Jones. Jamison Williams. And that is 111 of 199.
Yeah, I was about to say, depends on preference.
Oh,
too.
boy. You guys. There is a orange in here.
Bonnie Blue accepts all types of colors.
Tariq Hill. Javon Bullard for Green Bay is going to be numbered 7 of 249. You guys are funny. I shouldn't have asked that question. I knew what I was getting myself into. Christian Watson and Jamari Thrasher, last pack of Optic. One of the best Optic boxes we've ever seen. One of the best Optics we've ever seen. Saquon. Will Shipley. Alright, before we wrap this break up, we have 2 Optic White Sparkle packs. Looking for a 1-of-1 Downtown White Sparkle. Good luck. No last pack magic. All right, show us a good pack. We haven't had a good pack in a while. James Cook is going to kick it off. Or a rookie on back. James Cook for the Bills. Tony Pollard for the Titans. Rated rookie with that color. That kind of looks like Falcons, doesn't it? That kind of looks like Falcons. Good luck. It's not Falcon. It is Falcons, but it's a wrong Falcon. It's Rook or Ahura. Going to Ramey. I'm so sorry, Ramey. I'm sorry, Ramey. Rook or Ahura, not the Penix we were looking for. Just wanted some white sparkle on the Penix for you. Oh boy.
Sounds like a B-Hammy night out on the town.
The Titanic Cat is only for bad autos, Starling. That one's for bad autos. All right, your final box or final pack of the break. Got to be better than here. It's been a very good break. Let's see if we can end with a good white sparkle pack. Joe Mixon is going to kick it off. See a rookie on the back. Cade Otton for the Buccaneers. Your final card of the break. Good luck. Come on. Javon Baker. Javon Baker going to be for the Patriots. Going to Dan C. All right. Well, Optic came through for us. White Sparkles did not. That's how it goes with White Sparkle. I thought it had a chance to be Drake May. Thought we had Drake May chance there. Joe Milton would have been decent as well. Yep. All right. Let's go ahead and take a look at the hits. We have more football later tonight. Here's a look at our hits in this one. Javon Baker, James Cook, Tony Pollard, Rook. Very good box of Optic. Keon Coleman on the electric. Jazz of Jalen Ramsey. Jaheim Bell auto. Blake Corum flex. Some Celebs. Lad McConkey auto. Amon-Ra to 17. Malachi Corley to 17. Oh, Nix. A little Kyler action. Jordan Love. Redemption for Lad McConkey. Chad Johnson auto. Monarchs case hit. A.D. Mitchell. A.D. Mitchell again. Darren Woodson auto. Theo Johnson auto. Your one touches in that break. We had 6 of them. We had the Caleb Williams to 299. We have the Jaden Daniels to 60. The Jaden Daniels to 149. The Amon-Ra to 7. The Marvin to 225. And the Bo Nix to 50. That's going to do it for your break. All right. We will box this one on up, put it away. We have a giveaway coming on up for chat. And we still have 4 breaks left this evening. What's that? Just a couple breaks. You gonna make it, JML? Yep. Bowman and Treasures is your next break. Little baseball action. All right, move some bounties on up. We've only hit 1 bounty tonight. It was for Taylor. Back up to an $800 minor bounty. $1,000 major. $31.60 on your mega. Panini base bounty is going to go up $10, $20, $30 to $19.30. Super Factor going to go up $20 to $7.30. And yeah, let's go ahead and get you guys into a giveaway. Giveaway sounds good right around now. What am I going to do with this Bowman box? It will just sit right there. What's a Bowman? Let's give away some football. So why not? We got Treasures coming up again. Alright, we said we were going to use this keyword at some point tonight. We got to use it. Let's go ahead and give away a 2024 Topps Chrome Football Mega Box for first place. And for last place, let's go ahead and give away a 2024 Leaf Futures Multi-Sport Blaster with 1 autograph in it. Your keyword, unloading. Keyword unloading. A savage for using that one. For the good old-fashioned unloading screen. From WWE SmackDown versus SmackDown Here Comes the Pain, or SmackDown 2, I think.
People say here comes the pain when they're unloading.
Keyword unloading. Oh, man. Save that one in your phone's dictionary. Oh, you know what? We have a giveaway, too. We have a filler giveaway as well.
Yep.
Second place will get a filler in the Degen 2-year NBA. That's right. So first, second, and third each taking prizes. Forgot about that one. We have a giveaway. I don't know if they wanted to mention who did that giveaway.
I know who it is.
Yep. We are still missing payments.
Oh, yeah.
From Lisa in Late Night NFL. That one's coming up. We might have to cancel that one. We're also missing a payment from Kai.
First order for Kai.
First order for Kai 46 minutes ago. So we have 1 and 1 in that one, Kai. So if you're in chat, please send Venmo, Cash App, or Zelle before the break begins, so we don't have to cancel it. We'll give Lisa another one break. If not, we'll have to cancel that one and put up that one spot left. So we'll give Lisa another 1 break to get that payment in. We'll give Kai 2 breaks. Zeniel says, "Send me your Zelle." Zeniel, you have my Zelle. You have my Zelle. All right, last chance to get in. We'll run the we're on the car race tonight.
I can't even look at chat right now. It's disturbing that they're all typing on.
Well, it's 1 o'clock. They're all unloading right now. I'm in if they're not, he says. All right, Zeniel. I'll do that for you. I won't return them to the website, Zeniel, because you asked first. All right, last call. I'm trying to be in if they're not too. Oh my gosh, see, that's why we Zeniel, I love you. That's why I like to return them to the website. Whoever gets them gets them. Wacky says, "What the heck?" Yeah, see. Okay, Zeniel, I love you. If we need to cancel those spots, then they'll just go back to the website. All right, there's going to be your cut line. If you're below the cut line, you can get into our next giveaway. This one's now closed. Craig Mack in under the wire. Craig Mack, they didn't even call last call yet, Craig Mack. I was going to say, they call last call?
What's up, Nikki?
All right, 144 of you entered. First place is going to get a Chrome Mega Box. 30 seconds on the clock. Last place is going to get a Leaf Futures. I'm working, he says. Craig Mack, we love you.
Nikki.
What's up, Nikki? Just had some late night ice cream. I'm jealous.
God, you guys with the
Ice cream sounds good. No ice cream for RGL.
Oh.
I have ice cream. I gained 9 pounds. Just stick to protein.
With the meat.
The meat man. Nikki flying back home to Arizona. Our winner is going to be Theory Luck, I think. I think Theory Luck got it. Theory Luck did get it. Theory Luck, congratulations on the Chrome Mega
I'm going to show you how to claim your prize. Let's see who came in last place. Just did PB&J. Oh, PB&J sounds good.
Oh.
PB&J sounds good. Last place, Jimmy. Jimmy W.
Again?
He always wins.
He's hacking, bro.
He's hacking. He's a hacker. Theory Luck. Jimmy, congrats. Just made smash burgers. That's good.
Send us some shit. What are you guys doing?
Unbelievable. Jimmy, and also Theory Luck. I need you guys to fill out. Oh, who got second place?
Oh.
No, I can look. Who got second for the filler? My bad. Who got second for the filler? I can look. My bad. Who got second? No, I have it. I can look. I can go back. Who got second for the filler? Wong Lewis. Lewis Wong. Wong Lewis. Okay, cool. All right, Wong Lewis. You have a filler in the basketball break. And you got to hang around, Lewis. If you make it on in, I'll show you how to claim your prize. Wong Lewis, congrats. You got the filler. I forgot all about that. I see it right there. My bad. My bad. Second place got a prize in that one, too. But Theory Luck, Jimmy, if you guys can fill out a giveaway winner, I appreciate that. Wong Lewis, stick around. That break is coming up after Bowman. If you make it into the break, I'll have you fill out a giveaway for us as well. All right, we're going to do Bowman and Treasures next. This one is sold out. This one is ready to go. And this one is 4160 Bowman and Treasures. And we have a 20... You're very welcome, Jimmy. We have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 5 spots in the break. Thank you, Theory Luck, Peter B, Jason E, Stephen B, Dennis O for 2, Justin S for 2, Brandon C, Addison 1 time, Get It Girl, Josh M, Floyd S, Aaron S, JML for 3, James A for 3, CJ, and William B. That is 20 of you. Top 5 are going to make it on into the break. Top 5 after 10. Good luck to my fillers. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 in your top 5. Dennis, James A, Floyd S, JML, and James A for another one. Thank you, Jimmy. I appreciate that. James A for 2. JML for 1. Lee's a little bit behind.
You know, he's unloading.
Gross. Stop. All right, your combos. We have the Braves and the Astros, the White Sox, Cubbies, Twins, non-MLB, Blue Jays, and Marlins. Andrew W up top, down to James A on the bottom. Random question. Is there anyone prefer a chatter I know that would have a bunch of interest in one touches to get rid of? It's a good question. I'm sure there's got to be somebody in chat, right? Somebody in chat will probably want some gently used one touches. Basically, what you're saying is, can I have my one touches back? No. No. Alright. 8, 9, 10, 11. Floyd S up top. Richard F on bottom. It's okay. Whenever I get one touches from other breakers too, and it's a COM-C card, I just throw them away. I don't want to ever... I don't reuse one touches.
Caglione hit 3 homers in AAA or something.
Caglione hit 3 homers in AAA today?
No, like, it's consecutive games.
Oh, 3 in a row? 3 straight days of homers for Cags. Damn. We have the Diamondbacks on top. All the way down to the Nationals. 11 times for your teams. Here we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and that is 11 right there with the Nationals moving to the top. Down to the Brew Crew on the bottom. It's time to hit our nightly Paul Skeens NT or Flawless tonight in this break. Floyd with the Nationals, James A with the Pirates, Justin P with the Rangers, Michael S with the A's, Paul A with the Dodgers, Lance with the Red Sox, JML with the Royals, Charlie with the Guardians, Furry Goat with the Rockies, Will S Braves and Astros, Jason P with the Diamondbacks, Paul A Twins non-MLB, Peter B with the Mets, Dan Lee with the Angels, Steve B with the Giants, Dennis with the Yankees, 505 Padres, Mike W with the Mariners, Andrew W with the Reds, Brian L with the Phillies, Randall with the Cardinals, James A with the Orioles, Bobby D, Blue Jays, Marlins, James A, Rays, Clay with the Tigers, James S with the Cubs and White Sox, Richard F with the Brew Crew. Condon Super incoming. The way that Taylor's been running lately, wouldn't surprise me. Taylor did peace out on us. Still nursing the same Monster Zero that I started drinking 8 hours ago.
Not 8 hours.
I started drinking this one at like 3 in the afternoon.
Still waiting on that.
One sec, guys. Alright, if you guys have trades, you can talk them now. Yeah, I don't... It's just a weird payment. I don't see any orders tied to it. From Thursday. We had a missing payment from Ian on Thursday. Yeah, and yep. We're tired of Jaden right now. RGL cracked like 8 of them boys. I do hit a lot of Jaden. We have Bowman Hobby, Bowman Jumbo, Bowman Delight, and 2 NT. What'd you pull from on Wednesday? Oh yeah, the Cags and Bobby Witt dual auto. That's pretty nice. I got it. 129,000. Do it again? Sure. Alaskan Grizz, if you were here, Zenio wants to buy the Diamondbacks. If you're here. I'll open some packs. I'll see if he's here. How do I get my hands on some of them? On what? Oh, Richard on the one touches from, he says nope. From Davis? Or not from Davis. Oh, Richard wants to buy some of those? Well, Davis doesn't even know he hit him yet because he hit him on a gold member spot. It's been a treat trying to break with you guys, but my fillers have been useless since January. I'm sorry, Kyle. I'm sorry, man. Alright, let's take a look. First few packs. Let's hit something good early on. There's going to be... skipped over a base card. All your base cards will go to your correct teams. Holidays, open all your cards. Wolcott, Petrie, Jacob Wright. I haven't ripped a hobby box in a minute. Do a lot of jumbo. Will Simpson, Jonathan Long. Soto, Greatness Loading, Leo. X-Fractor, Chase Hampton. Marajo. Our auto is right there. It's Walker Janik. Walker Janik for the Astros. Gonna be for Will. Not a great auto, so hopefully we see some good color or a case hit in this box. Hagen Smith, Sunderstrom, Owen White. Kobe Mayo, Rookie of the Year. Hagen Smith, Sammy Safara. Got a collection of sympathy packs going. Can I give it to other people? Yes, I can. I can give it to the left side, highest left side in this break if you want to do that. Give it to whoever gets the highest left side serial number in this break if you want to give everybody in this break a little bonus. You can absolutely do that. If you want to give it to somebody else, you can do that if you just know somebody you want to give it to. I would recommend you give it to Kyle D so he can have another chance. Kyle D's been getting crushed on fillers. I would recommend you give it to Kyle D. He hasn't hit a filler since January, it sounds like.
That'd be cool.
That'd be my recommendation. Alright, he says just do it. Alright, we're going to give that one to Kyle D then. Kyle, stick around. You might have a chance to get into another break. Dalton Rushing. There's Che Wei Lin. Eduardo Quintero. Wilkinson. VIPs of Cooper Pratt.
Speckle, Owen Wild for Tampa Bay. Luke Sennard.
Just take it.
Just take it. Just take it, please. I champion for you. Locklear, Rookie of the Year Red. Urena and Benj.
We both pretty much said it at the same time.
Are one touches really one touches if they've already been used? Charlie Condon. Showalter. Sometimes they're two touches. Thomas Sigis. Donald Joseph. Johnny Level. Man, if 505 was here, he would have a great joke. I know it. I know it. 505 would have a good joke for this. 1.5 touches. Hey, sometimes lightly used is fine. I'm pretty sure that Pathora doesn't have any Bonnie Blue one touches.
We got 2 spots, 1 filler left in that.
2 spots, 1 filler left in basketball. Who's taking them? Those are very used. He has his one touches sorted by lightly used, regularly used, and heavily used. All right. Come on, show us some color. Ben Rice.
Oh my
Hot dog down the hallway. Oh my gosh, Matt Shaw. Cabrera.
47 looks small flying into the Grand Canyon.
Oh my gosh. 193 of 499. Bryce. Justinson. Justinson. 291 of 350. Winston Santos on the wave. 1 touch equals unload. Oh my gosh.
Oh my.
Moises Ballesteros. This stream has gone off the rails. Seaver King. Lewis. Stream is off the rails. Weatherholds. Fair Weather Collectibles. Javier Monagol. Or Mongolian. Walker Jenkins. Oh boy. Greatness Loading. Dylan Cruz. Ismail Javier. Going to be on the Reptilian. Oh boy. I'm having more fun reading chat than I am looking at this box. Reese Hines. Richard Maddock. Robert Callis.
It sucks when you hit the auto that early.
It does. When you hit an auto early in Bowman, it kind of takes away from the rest of the box. His girlfriend's a PSA 6.
Sometimes a PSA.
Mine was too dirty.
Sometimes damage good. It's the best kind.
Oh my gosh.
They're more loyal.
So I'm just gonna refrain from any part of this conversation.
Crazy money. I love crazy.
Local casino is hooking it up tonight to see if the gambling habitants pays off at the Run Good lottery. Listen, all I'm gonna say is that some of you in chat need to lower your minimum grade requirements because y'all ain't PSA 10s yourselves.
Or catches.
Some of y'all need to understand that you're PSA 6s, and you need to be with other PSA 6s. Kevin McGonigal. Rashenin. I'm a 9.7 black label. Oh my gosh. Aiden Smith. Reptilian Blue. 81 of 150. Nabel Mariano for the Cincinnati Reds. Oh boy. Chat's on fire tonight. Jacques Caglio, number 14. Overall Scouts 100. DL. Pan. Say Pan or Pam? Are you SGC4? Santiago Suarez, Charles McAdoo. Purple Paper, 229 of 250. Ichiro Kerno Hernandez.
Hit a
Wayne Contreras.
monster of his.
Yeah. Sebastian Wolcott. David Ortiz on the Reptilian. David Ortiz Jr., I should say. Rhett Lauder, Caden Kendall, Jonah Tong, Franklin Rice. All right, Jumbo loading on in. Ungradable by tag. Might be a 6, but it never stops me from chasing the 10s. Fair enough. I think I'm more than a 6. This is Nikki. 2 5s equal 10, says Baha. I'm definitely like a 5.5. I'm a 5.5 for sure. I've never been with a 10, but I've had 2 5s. Oh my gosh. Hashtag ungradables. PSA created. You're a frozen fractor, John. You're a frozen fractor. Nobody's a 5 after 2 a.m. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Connor Norby, Basala, Richard Maddock, Collis, Mullen, Walker Jenkins. Kate Horton. Show me a good auto in this box, like a really good auto. Give us a orange sweat, a red sweat, something for our Bowman bounties would be nice. PSA sent me back because I'm cut, says he. Oh my gosh. Fernando Cruz, Fabian Lopez, Drew Jones, Ichiro Cano Hernandez, Cam Smith. We're an LE paper base for sale. I do remember $15 LE paper base. Bizana, Scouts 100. Can't type drinking too much this crazy money. Oh boy. Everybody has went to bed with a 10 and woke up with a 2, says Prison Mike.
Well, in prison, you're waking up with something.
In prison?
In prison, he's waking up with...
$4.99. Thomas White, nice one for the Marlins. Nice one for the Marlins. Probably a $50, $60 auto right there. 28 of $4.99. Bryce Rainier, Garcia, Cabrera, Hagen Smith, Yofri Rodriguez. Call me Steph Curry because I've been hitting threes my whole life, says Nick. Oh my gosh. Thomas White going to the Marlins. Oh boy. Can you get something for the Guardians for my boy CPIC23? I'm going to do my best for Charlie. He's looking for Bazana. He's looking for a nice Bazana. Or an old-timer, an NT. Do my best. River Ryan, Rookie of the Year of Nick York. Kumar Rocker, Greatness Loading, James Wood. Max Clark. Janik Villarreal, Jesus Lopez, Conrad Kaysen. JJ Weatherhope. Hope the breaks have been good. We had a nightmare at the drive-in movie. Uh-oh, what happened? What happened, Lively? Hope you're okay, man. Thank you for the edits. I watched 2 of them. Great job, as always. I'm going to try and hit one for C-Pick. They're rooting for him. They're rooting for him. Let's do it. We need Bazana. We need Bazana for C-Pick. Let's go. Bazana, come on. Thomas Geese, Cold Emerson, Staffer, Jared Sunderstrom, Zaire Hope, Speckle. 265, 299 for the Rangers, Esteban Mija. C-Pick needs Bazana. Yes, he does. He's got a rail. He's got a cheering section. Jacob Mizorowski. Our whole family got to watch Lilo and Stitch in the 5 minutes in the projector. Oh, jeez. Oh, that is a nightmare. Give us Bazana. We have a red refractor. Is it an auto? I think it's an auto. I think it's an auto. Oh, good luck. We have a red auto to 5 incoming. True red at that. It's not even like one of the fake reds. Owen Wild. It is a true red to 5. Big sweat incoming. Big sweat incoming. Good luck. Colson. Big sweat incoming. Red rookie, Arelvis Martinez. True red auto. True red auto. Good luck. Slade Caldwell to 5. That might very well be the biggest card of the night. Good for $60 on the bounty, but more importantly, a Slade Caldwell, a red refractor, true red auto,
Wow.
going to Jason P.
That is
Wow.
super minty, too.
That one's clean. Jason P. Jason P. Very, very happy he did not trade that spot away.
His orange wave went for like $500. A true red's probably like $3,000.
Orange Wave went for $500. True Red's probably 2 G's or more.
Yeah.
He said, nope.
Send that to.
Go get your PSA 10.
And
That's
don't
probably
do it.
2 G's plus.
He's only,
Is that bigger than the Leaf? That's close. It's close.
he's only like 19.
True Orange did 6 hundo.
Yeah.
Slade Caldwell is a top prospect. I asked for a big auto. It came through. Slade Caldwell on card to 5. And he gets $60 store credit. Because it's 3 of 5.
I think it's bigger than triple.
JML thinks it's bigger than the triple auto.
Yeah.
Jason P with a $60 store credit bounty. I'm trying, Josh. You got to appreciate what we just pulled for Jason, though. We just pulled him a $2,000 card.
PSA 10 on a 1 true blue did 7. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
PSA 10 to 150 did $776 on a true blue. Congratulations.
That's unbelievable.
That's a huge hit from Bowman.
Congrats.
Congrats, Jason. Jackson Holiday again. Christian Moore.
Get money too on that?
He got $60 on top. Yeah. Yeah, he just crushed it. It's going to be very hard to top that hit in this break. We're going to try. We're going to try. Alejandro Rosario. The 4 of 5 sold on May 18th for $3K.
Yeah, so
There you go. $3K raw. I'd probably grade that. You got time. Another to 5 sold for $3K. Wow. So 2 of the 5s have sold for $3K. How about Bobby Wood Jr. 178 of 299. JML 1 off the major. 1 off the major for JML.
Keep getting away with it.
178.
Am I crashing out?
Crashing out back there.
Hell yeah,
Bobby
I'm
Wood
crashing
Jr.
out.
178 of 299. Greatness loading of Hagen Smith, Braylon Payne, Jesus Made, Kyle DeBarge. He would have been $1,000 worth of attendees right there.
I would have given 500 to someone in chat.
JML said he would have given $500 to somebody in chat if he hit that major. JML, would you have given $5,500 if you would have hit the major at 11K?
No, I probably
He said no.
capped it at that.
Fair enough.
Because I would take care of the break.
Yep. All right, we have 1 auto left in this box. Plenty more of the break to come. 1 red X-Fractor accepted at 2K.
Yeah.
And that's the true red, too. Should sell for more. Noel, Burns, Torres, Mariano, Pirelli. Colt Emerson on the Aqua X-Fractor, 14 of 125.
I think he's the best outfield prospect. I think he's better than Countdown.
JML thinks he's the best outfield prospect. Jason Trio. Should have 3 packs left. Should have 1 auto left somewhere floating around in these packs.
He's only 19.
See a Bazana Rookie of the Year auto. If he makes it to the majors, he'll be only the 3rd player ever named Slade.
Slade Chico.
I have an auto right there. Kobe Mayo. Aaron Estrada for the Orioles going to James A. How long is each break? Usually we are about 40 minutes per break or so. Usually about 40 minutes per break. Felnin Sulston. Depends. Some of our breaks are a little bit longer. They push upwards of 50. Some are a little shorter, about 30, but usually it's about average of 40 minutes a break.
1 spot left in basketball, guys.
1 spot left in basketball. Who's going to take it?
Well, we might have 2 because we haven't got the...
Might be having a spot in football open up because we have not seen a payment that's missing for that one. We have Bazana Greatness Loading. Aiden Miller. Peyton Neals. Cade Horton. I knew better than that on Bazana. Cobb Hightower. Bunch of base. Paper, Quinn Matthews, 128 of 499 for St. Louis. Going to Randall. And Rojas. Quinn on the papers. Bazana probably getting a top load. Greatness loading. Last pack. When is Bo Davidson first? I have no idea. I'm not sure. Don't know. I don't really follow the minor leagues that much anymore. So I don't know. Even sometimes they get drafted and they don't get a Bowman right away. There's some guys. There's like a guy last year had a Bowman. He was drafted in like 2020. Got his first Bowman. So if they're very good, usually they get in sooner. Jace Young going to be on the red. Weather Holt, Fair Weather Collectibles. Rev Prizm basketball, or our Degen 2-year is next. Pennies. Rev Prizm is at the end of the night. That one's still later on to come. Franklin Rice. We have Degen 2-year NBA with Immaculate coming up next. Do we want to save Bowman or do we want to do NT now? Let's just save a Bowman. Let's save that Delight for last. Let's do NT. We'll do NT now. And then we'll save that last Bowman for last. What's that? One off the bounty, you. Yeah. Can you do me a favor? Yeah. Yep. All right. Need to see some Indians hits here, Guardians hits here. Want to see like a crazy 101 or something. Show us like another bat knob or a cut or something would be nasty. I think we have a booklet in here. We do have a booklet. Yeah, we have a booklet. Good luck on your booklet. Kicking off for New York, that is going to be 14 of 99, Drew Gilbert. Drew Gilbert going to the Mets, Peter B. Drew Gilbert for the Mets. Next out, that is going to be Ken Griffey Jr. for the Mariners, 14 of 49. Griffey going to Mike W. Going to Mike on that one. Mem is going to be Blake Dunn for the Cincinnati Reds. 40 of 99 on the Blake Dunn. Cincinnati in this break is Andrew W. There's going to be Christian Scott, 73 of 99. Going back to the Mets. Christian Scott. Sebastian Wolcott on the Emerald, 5 of 5. Sebastian Wolcott for the Rangers. Not from a specific event. That is a Prospect Jumbo Lumber. Absolutely, Vince, man. Thanks for tuning in late tonight with us. Rangers is Justin P in this one. Thanks for hanging out late with us. Here is going to be your... Is this a 3-panel? No, it's not a 3-panel. It's a 2. It's a 2-panel. It's a 2-panel. Here's your booklet. Come on, be good. Legends material of Ernie Lombardi. Ernie Lombardi for the New York Giants. Look at how old that glove is. Ernie Lombardi for the San Francisco Giants. And that is going to be number 25 of 35. To get a little bit better of a name. All spots must fill. Everything is going to run tonight, counting pennies. If you're worried about a break not filling, everything's going to run tonight.
It's only one spot. So.
Yeah, we have like one spot left. So if you're deciding, it might sell out while you're waiting. Albert, we pulled the kaboom. I pulled the kaboom. It was Giannis Antetokounmpo. Legends booklet. I'm going to San Fran. Your first RPA is going to be 66 of 99, or wouldn't you know it, 66 of 99, Lazaro Montez. Lazaro Montez is going to be for the Mariners. That is Mike W. Lazaro Montez to 99. Yes, teams are randomly assigned. You just watched in the stream. We just randomly assigned. Yes. To 10. 4 of 10. Aiden Miller with a nasty patch for the Phillies. Going to Brian L. Aiden Miller, 4 of 10. We'll one-touch that one on for the Phils. That's just a nasty, nasty patch. He is one of their top prospects. He might still be their top prospect.
Yeah, we switched. He stayed on to do the basketball.
Yeah. JML did WWE. I stayed and did the basketball. Both breaks were actually awesome. Aiden Miller, nice hit right there. Wrong one. Let's go with the baseball. I'm trying, Vince. I don't control what's in the boxes, man. I don't control what's in the boxes. I try, but... Boys of Summer. Chin Ming Wong auto for the Yankees. That's on card 2. 54 of 60. Chin Ming Wong. Yankees is Dennis. If there's only one spot left, then we will not convert it over just because we don't want to cart jack somebody.
It's already sold.
All right, that one's sold. So I think we're sold out in that last last break.
Except for the pending payment.
All right. Your final card in box number 1. Brandon Maia for the Yankees. 28 of 49. Yankees is Dennis again. Dennis with back-to-back hits to wrap that first box up. All right, box number 2 incoming. We still have one more NT. We still have one more Bowman Delight in this one, too. All right, NT numero dos. I want to see a bat knob or a bat barrel here. That was kind of a mid-NT box. It wasn't spectacular. That one was a little on the dusty side. One of your all-time favorite Yankees is Godzilla. Hideki Matsui. This one's got to be a little better. Got to be a little better. I want to see Paul Skeens in here. Did the football spot get paid for? It did not as of yet. So we'll probably return that one to the website. It'll be first come, first serve. Whoever gets it. Ooh, there's a redemption on back. I've never seen a redemption on back. We have a redemption on back. I don't know if that's good or not. Alright, your first card out. For St. Louis. And that is Ozzie Smith, the Wizard, 29 of 99. I'm trying to hit a Guardian for... Trying to hit a Guardian for Charlie.
Sorry, Charlie.
Next out. Emerald for Pittsburgh, but I see a bat. Clemente. 8 of 8 on the Emerald. Roberto Clemente. 8 of 8. Well, counting pennies, you can't buy any breaks tonight because they're all sold out. 8 of 8. Roberto Clemente for the Pittsburgh Pirates. James A. He needs it. His family is starving. Well, I don't want to hear that. If that's the case, he shouldn't be in a break, but it's funny. Clemente, 8 of 8. For future reference, you can buy as many spots in a break as you want. There's going to be Tink Hentz, 15 of 25. Another one for St. Louis going to Randall. Tink Hentz to 25. This looks like a Rockies card. It is a Rockies card. 99/99. Warming Bernadelle. Going to the Rockies. That is Taylor. Almost hit another bounty. Already hit 1,000 tonight. Hit 1,000. Already got paid out too, and he probably already spent it. The food can wait. I need the magical break. Oh boy. Wow, nice patches on that one. Drew Jones. 19 of 25, Drew Jones. Nasty patches in that one. Nasty, nasty patches. Not from any specific game or event. Nice patches. Going to Alaskan Grizz. Already the big winner in this break. Drew Jones. Should be getting into our autos here. This looks like another Rocky, doesn't it? It is another Rocky. It's Chase DeLaunder. 65/99, Chase DeLaunder. Tink Hence would be the third ever Tink if he makes it into the MLB. Who are the other two Tinks? You gotta be from like the 20s, right? Like 20s and 30s. That's an old name. Alright. Only 3 autos in this one, or 4 autos in this one. We are all sold out for the night population. There's going to be Eric Gagne, Timeless Talents, 25 of 49. 25 of 49 going to the Dodgers. Gagne was a beast. How much money do you think UFC top score? I have no clue, Josh. 25 of 49. Gonna be for Paulie. Yeah, probably like 250, 300 is usually the standard. Who's my favorite college football team? The Ducks or the Huskies? Torrey Hunter again. Saw one of him earlier. 21 of 49, Torrey Hunter. Gonna be for the Tigers. Tigers is Clay. So that's our second Torrey Hunter auto tonight. Alright, this box is shaping up. We need a monster. This box is shaping up to have a big hit back here. Cade Horton for the Chicago Cubs. 26 of 49. Who's my favorite NFL player right now? That's a good question. I don't know. 26 of 49, Cade Horton. I don't know if that's over 100 or not. 49 for Chicago. Chicago spot. We have a redemption on back. Going this way. Clutch Factor Signatures Emerald. That is to 5. Of Gunnar Henderson for Baltimore. Going to James A.
Cade Horton, 1 touch.
Cade Horton's a 1 touch too?
Yep.
Alright.
Out of 99 so far.
Out of 99 sold for 100 on that one. Okay, so we had 2 1 touches in that box. Down to 1 box left in this break. Not been a particularly memorable break, so we need... I mean, we did it a $3,000 card, so that's always memorable. But little light on the hits in this one, so Bowman Delight, I hope, comes through. See a nice rookie auto here. White Sox more wins than the Orioles, yep. We'll put that one in a white 1 touch. Degen 2-year NBA coming on up. Just drop my 1 touch. Through it. I'm trying to get a hit for Charlie. He's got a cheering squad. Will the Kaboom come out in the next 4 boxes? We'll find out. We should see either Kaboom or Galactic. Gunner on the Clutch Factor Signatures Emerald. And we're down to 1 box left. Picking number 1 through 100. 55. Alright, Charlie.
Sorry, Charlie.
Alright, Charlie. We need a Bizana for you here, my dude. We need a Bizana for you, Charlie. I do still PC Hanny, yes. Alright, show me what we got. We have a base auto, a purple auto, and a speckle auto. What do you think the Clemente is worth? Probably like 50 bucks or so. 50, 60 bucks. A bunch of purple in here. Triantos. Jesus Lopez, Cameron Sullivan, red rookie of Kobe Mayo. Christian Moore, 211 of 250, purple geo. To 99 for the Rays, and that is Santiago Suarez, 83 of 99. For the Kansas City Royals, 162 of 250 for JML. Your final 3 autos, we have purple, we have speckle, and base. Let's do speckle first. Speckle is to 299. 189 to 299, Aaron Estrada for the Orioles, going to James A. Base auto. Bo Walker for the Diamondbacks. You thought that was another Slade?
No, I thought that was Condon.
No,
It's almost the same.
not Condon. Final card of the break is a purple auto to 250. Good luck.
This would be a bank.
It's McGonigal.
Well,
McGonigal to wrap it up for Clay. 104 of 250, Kevin McGonigal.
that's
Nice hit for Clay to wrap it up. I'm sorry, Charlie. I'm sorry, Charlie. I crushed you in that one. Nice hit to end it. McGonigal's a top chase for Detroit. Charlie did not eat.
cheer squad.
I'm sorry, Charlie. We do send out sympathy packs. And you get a heritage pack, maybe a big league pack.
Decent pack.
Back to eating cabbage soup. I mean, I'm genuinely sorry. Like, I want everybody to hit, especially when they have a cheering squad. Let's go ahead and hit the squirrels for this one. We hit a very, very big card in this break. I mean, it was a good break overall. Some spots didn't get much. That's just the nature of breaks. That's just how the nature of breaks work. For some teams to do very good, other teams have to not do so good. Very rarely you get a break where just every team or most of all the teams do well. Keep buying Wonka bars, you'll get that 5th ticket. Oh my gosh.
Be nice, guys. Be nice.
I feel like one of the best breaks is when maybe like usually when there's like a very good break is like more than 6 teams do good. Like an amazing break is when like 1/3 of the break does good. All right, take a look at your hits in this one. All right, Bailey. Meant like 6 teams have 1 touch. That too, yeah. Last week I got the Guardians. RGL hooked it up with some nice sympathy packs. That's what we try to do. Drew Jones. Also, full disclosure, I don't sort the baseball breaks. So that's Jeezy. Sometimes JML sorting baseball. That's them hooking you guys up. I only sort like soccer and the weird stuff.
The soccer.
I do the soccer and some of the hit
Random
stuff.
hit stuff.
I don't do the baseball, the football, the basketball, the left sides. That's not me anymore.
Counting pennies. Did you watch the break? You should know who came out on top.
Counting pennies, there was a $3,000 card in this break for the Diamondbacks. Said that a couple times.
Trolling them,
I don't know. All the questions and just a little observation, and you get most of your answers. 5 1 touches in this break. Kevin McGonigal to 250. Gunnar Henderson for the Orioles on the clutch factor emerald to 5. Cade Horton to 49. Aiden Miller is going to be numbered to 10 on the nasty patch. Hit of the break, Slade Caldwell, true red refractor auto. Maybe the hit of the night, $3,000 comp on this one. Congrats to Alaskan Grizz. I'm so very sorry, Jason. I'm going to need some insurance money for you. Just awful. You know what? I'll take it out of your store credit. So I don't even need that. I'll just give you 40 instead. I'll just give you 40 and I'll insure it myself. So you are good. That's going to do it for your break.
Thanks, Jason.
No need to trade money if you got 60 bucks coming. I'll just insure it for $3K and send you 40. Ship it UPS 3-day.
There he is.
There he is. Congrats, man. Hit of the break. One of the hits of the night. I want to see a logo man in the next break. I want to see a logo man in the next break. It would be super awesome. It's been a minute. It's been too long since we've seen an NBA logo man. Low-key, this was a good break for Charlie. Be nice. Be nice.
You guys are...
It was not a good break for Charlie.
Charlie didn't even say anything. You guys are like...
Charlie had a cheering squad. I wish I had a cheering squad follow me around. Be nice. 4161 is going to be your next break. Your minor bounty is at $900. Major bounty $1,050. Mega bounty $31.70. Panini base 101 $20 to $19.50. And your Super Papa is going up $30 to $760. And we have your final gold member spot of the night coming on up. Still have 3 breaks left. It's about 1:30 in the morning. That puts us at about a 3:30 finish or so, give or take. RGL does the easy work. Let JML do the dirty jobs for dirt cheap. Unbelievable. Dirty jobs.
No,
I mean, no dirty jobs.
We're probably going to have to get some.
Okay. First come, first serve. We do have 1 football spot opening on up. Apologies, Lisa. Put in that order 6 hours ago. We haven't seen a payment. So, unfortunately, we do need to cancel this order. So 1 football spot has been made available on the website. It is first come, first serve.
You like... Oh, God.
All right. Final gold spot of the night. Davis won 2 tonight. Let's see if he can run it up and get a 3rd one. Nobody has ever won 3 gold member spots in 1 break night.
One back-to-back.
Somebody won back-to-back once, but nobody has ever won 3 in 1 night. Somebody got that spot. Who was it? Who was the fastest? It was Matt. Matt beat all of you. Matt R. Our final gold member spot of the night is going to go to... How about Gimp Daddy?
Yay!
Gimp Daddy coming out of nowhere. Gimp Daddy beating out Tim and Kaz.
The handicaps. Good win.
Gimp Daddy.
You tried. Well, we might have one
I
more.
tried.
We still didn't
We
get
might have another one open on up. We're going to give him 1 more break.
a spot in the filler.
Looking for... We have a spot in a filler that is unpaid for, and it is Tony. So be sure to get in your payment. We'll give you another 45 minutes or so, otherwise we're going to have to cancel it. Apple Pay sucks, Penix Jr. Alright, we are ready to go, ready to hop on into this break. So let's get started with break number 4161. This is our Degen 2-year NBA. We have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 8 spots in the break. Fillers, Dan Lee, Eric T, Thon, and Victor Blind Trade, Robert M, Mark N, Eric T, Jeffrey P for 2, Floyd S, Bobby N for 4, he is Degenin, Derek S for 2, Gary, Josh K, Saban, Kyle D on the giveaway spot, Al L, Matthew M, Joshua C for 2, Victor Benelos for 2, Aaron S, I'm not doing that one, Charlie. No. David G for 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I'm not giving you the 50-50. No.
Black.
No. 4 times. Top 8 are going to get into the break. I'm going to do my best, Crazy Money. Top 8 are in right here. Top 8. Victor Blind Trade, Eric D, Kyle D making it on in. Kyle D, there you go. Eric T for 2, Matthew M, Thon, Jeffrey P, Al L. Crazy Money, I'm sorry on the 0% filler success rate. I'm sorry. I thought he was going good tonight. We got him 3 for 5 earlier.
He jinxed himself.
Back to 0. You got 3 and 5 earlier tonight. Kyle, congratulations. You made it on in, man.
Oh, he made it.
He did make it in,
Let's
yeah.
go.
Yeah, that spot got hot potatoed around. Kyle, you're in. Are you still here, Kyle?
Wong Lewis.
From Wong, given on the giveaway.
Wow.
Any Superfractor or Papa or Dasha will qualify for that bounty. Yep. Yep. All right, combos, the Nets and the Knicks. We have the Clippers and the Kings and the Suns and the Pacers. Gimp Daddy up top, down to Al, going to be on the bottom. Let's go 8 times. 8 times on your names and 8 times on your teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Furry Goat up top. Eric T on the bottom. He said those don't count since it didn't result in the Raiders or the Commanders. Yeah. Whoa, that's a big requirement, though. Hawks on top, Wizards on bottom. That's a big requirement. They got to get one of those 2 teams. I'm cooked. 4, 5, 6, 7, and that is 8 right there. Hawks stayed on top. Orlando Magic are going to be on the bottom. All right, Frigo got the Hawks, Tal with the Wizards, Matthew M with the T-Wolves, Vic Blind Trade with the Blazers, Kyle D with the Raptors, Crazy Money with the Grizz, Jonathan G, Sixers, Amit with the Thunder, Brandon S with the Nets and the Knicks, Al with the Bucks, Stan with the Bulls, Eric G with the Clippers and the Kings, Zach G with the Heat, Rob K with the Mavs, Mark N, Suns and Pacers, Jeffrey P with the Cavs, Eric T with the Hornets, Keith W with the Spurs, Tim R with the Lakers, Noah with the Celtics, Amit with the Nuggets, Gimp Daddy got the Warriors in the Golden State, got the Warriors in the gold member spot, the Golden State spot. Jason P with the Rockets, Tori with the Jazz, Darius with the Pistons, Jerron with the Pelicans, and Eric T with the Magic. Give you guys a couple minutes to talk trades. We do need to see which half of this half of this inner case that we're gonna run. We have 4 boxes in this break, and I believe 4 boxes in the last break, right? Yes. Yeah, we got 4 in this one and 4 in the last one, splitting a half case. Yep. This one's got Select H2, Phoenix, iMac 2,000 bucks, Origins, and 4 NT or 4 Revo in this one.
Just 2,000.
Just a $2,000 box. All right. We do need to roll a dice. So if it is a 1, a 2, or a 3, we will do the top 4. If it is a 4, a 5, or a 6, we will do the bottom 4. That's gonna be a deuce. So we're gonna do the top 4. We'll do the top 4. The bottom 4 will be in the last break of the night. Am I sick of Revo yet? Nope, not a chance. Not a chance. Furry Goat got a Stefan Castle Galactic earlier. He's looking for the Ricochet Kaboom or Galactic to go along with that. You guys have trades. Talk them now. Get started in just a second. Actually, you know what? Let's start off with Phoenix. Let's start off with Phoenix, because why not? Double or no? Oh my gosh! Now I know we got some. Now I know we got some trolls. Does Charlie even exist at all?
I mean, someone named Charlie paid for that spot.
Charlie did pay for the spot, unless Charlie's a burner name.
I mean, he's like 9 or 10.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. Anybody want the 76er, says Jonathan. Jonathan does not want to trade stuff for Jared McCain and Allen Iverson. Says no. Says I'm out. Get me a better team. Barkley on the Sixers is always a possibility.
Dr. J.
Dr. J, of course. Yep. Who wants to trade for the Grizzlies? Grizzlies are up. I'll give you guys another minute before I'll do this pack. You want to trade the Grizz? I'll look at my phone for a sec while you guys talk out trades. You got a minute. What's that? Look at check out an unloading screen or two. Alright, I don't think we have any trades. Let's get started. Alvarado, Grayson, Bilal Coulibaly on the Rookie Rising. Marcus Sasser, 170 of 199. I got 50 to 75 for whoever's selling spots, says King Ray. King Ray wants to buy any team. King Ray trying to buy a team. I think we have a mem in here. Patch auto, maybe. Brogdon, Şengün. There's going to be Noah Clowney. I'm not sure. Keontae on the RPA. Going to the Jazz. That's Torrey. That's Torrey. 85 of 199. Do the Raptors have an RPA? Would it be, or do the Raptors have a Kaboom? Maybe it would be Vince Carter. Maybe. Keontae on the RPA. Remember that time we had that Case and Wallace gold final just out of nowhere?
Yeah.
Caruso, Trey Jones, Thrillers of Osar Thompson.
That would be a.
There's Cam Reddish, 105 of 199.
Cards probably bounced a little bit.
Brogdon low key, maybe Brogdon. Should have another Patcher and auto in here. Brogdon, a low key top 3 Blazer. Are you blazing up, man? Miles Bridges is going to be your mem for the Charlotte Hornets. Game worn, 53 of 99. Dory Finney-Smith, Terrence Mann, Therese Maxey on the Fireforged. MPJ for the Nuggets. Going to meet 143 of 175. It's going to be Reggie Jackson. Keontae is going to be on the Operation Detonation. 108 of 125. Nas Reed. 54 of 150 on the Nas Reed. Phoenix was low-key one of the better. I liked Phoenix last year. It's just cheap. It's fun. Big hit possibility. Good auto checklist. It's like still under like $400 a box. Draymond Green. Taylor Hendricks. Auto. Kispert for the Wizards on the Mythical auto. Going to Towel. Going to Towel. Corey Kispert. If I hit a bounty, I'm buying it all in WWE product for my daughter's break channel. There you go.
Your daughter's got a break?
Your daughter has a break channel? Kevin Garnett is going to be on the Wave. 12 of 125 for Mini. Matthew M. We still have football after this and then basketball to end the night. It's nice to do a break night with some basketball for a change. Giannis on the Fireforged. And Gordon Hayward. Gordon Hayward is 67 of 99. Was that 4 basketball breaks tonight? We haven't done 4 basketball in forever. That's going to be 63 of 75 Giannis. Who is Cleveland looking for? Cleveland, kind of a rough spot. You do have a couple of rookies from both years. You're also looking for Donovan Mitchell, Evan Mobley. Sometimes, occasionally, you have a LeBron card. I'm not sure if you have any in these products. Miles Turner, Kevon Looney, and Josh Giddey.
That's awesome.
She's only 12. Hey, King Ray, that's cool.
Thank you, man.
That's cool, King Ray. Is she a big Are you guys big WWE fans?
Who's our favorite?
Who's her favorite wrestler? Claxton, Kelly Olynyk. Last pack. Ja have a fully automatic. Ja has an auto in most of these products. Is that gold in the back? That might be true gold in the back. Did you buy any of the tops now? Rookie quarterback? I did not. I wasn't a believer in them. Tamani Kamara. Terrence Mann. It's going to be on the color burst. Is that true gold? Is that yellow gold? Jaden Hardy. 13 to 49. Not a good box of Phoenix. Not a great box of Phoenix. I wasn't very confident in those rookie campaign boxes, so I didn't buy any. I've been really leery on those campaign sets ever since the Wemby ones. Mercury. Portland, who am I looking for? You are looking for Donovan Clingan. You also have, like, Damian, Scoot Henderson, maybe some Dame stuff. Scoot. But you do have a top rookie in Donovan Clingan. Siakam, Magic Johnson. There's going to be De'Aaron Fox on the groove and Draymond Green. Tamani Kamara. Some people like Tamani. Josh Abayer on any Donovan Clingan. Zachary Ricochet. We have an auto of Jacoby Walter for the Raptors. Going to Kyle. There we go, Kyle. Donovan Mitchell on the groove and Joker. Kyle pieced out. I don't even think he knows he's in this break. Jacoby Walter for the Raptors, non-numbered. Clyde Drexler. You can get Clyde Drexler. Maybe Bill Walton, but not autos. I don't think. DiVincenzo. He might still have some autos. Jacoby on the groove and Simons. Do you have the numbered? Who are you looking for with Dallas? Or you got to be kidding me. With Dallas, you're looking for Luka Doncic. I think so, Cade. I think I've got him figured out. Groove of Collier, Şengün, and Keldon. I think I've got it. Anthony Edwards. Very dented corner on Duran. Jalen Johnson. That one's going to be numbered 123 of 125. Paul George and Sabonis. Cooper Flag. We'll be looking for him next year in 25-26 product. Every once in a while you see Jason Kidd, yeah. Dirk and NT, Dirk and iMac is always a good chase, yep. Fireworks, Paul George. That's going to be 52 of 149. Halliburton, Jared Allen, Clay. You'll be looking for Giannis's G23. He's confident. I don't know. That kind of looks like Galactic to me. Maybe not Galactic. That is a Legend Yao Ming for the Rockets. I think that's a Lightning. That is a Lightning. 21 of 175. Fractal, Liftoff, Zach Edey, and Vucevic. All right, give me a couple base cards. We got to do the trick. We got to do the trick on Edey. JJ Barea. It's a name I haven't thought of in a minute. He was good. You know what? You know who makes me sad? Is Delonte West. No, Delonte West especially, because I thought Delonte West was a baller. I have not heard the stories about Willie Cauley-Stein. I really like Delonte West. Sad to see him on the streets. He's been given a lot of help too. Cade. Zubac. We have our rings of Giannis. And Halliburton. Alright. Counting pennies. Are you a troll? Straight up. Just asking. Just asking. You seem to just ask questions that most people would know the answers to. It's okay. You can just come out and admit it. We want to keep you around in our community, but at this point, I have to assume you're trolling. Before we time you out, I just want to know. Or maybe you are just a noob. Alright. I don't know. T-Mac. Well, we will. How about an around the rim Kevin Durant auto? KD, we got we got the snake for the Suns. Yeah. Wow. Wow, just out of nowhere. I'm just kind of shell shocked.
That's the guy.
Kevin Durant for the Suns. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. 20. Wow. He's like a standard auto in Rev.
Yeah.
No more kabooms yet, Aneta.
I think it's because they
Wow. We're just starting our second case. Kevin Durant, sure. I'm just a little surprised to see a player caliber of Kevin Durant just out of nowhere. Very rarely do you see KD autos. Yeah, we hit one in NT. You just don't see him that much. The Slim Reaper.
I own that card.
Hit the squirrels for that one. That's crazy. This is like stopping my tracks for Mark. Just a non-numbered Kevin Durant. Like, non-numbered? This is non-numbered Kevin Durant. Okay. Okay, interesting. It's crazy. Jalen Wells, Valanciunas, and Kobe White. Almost Blazers legend KD. Should have been a Blazer. Should have been a Blazer. Shaden Sharp. Ooh. Fractal Shaq for the Lakers. Embiid. Levine. I didn't expect to pull a Kevin Durant auto in just a box of Rev, but sure. Man, the rings look nice. I like that ring. A Shactal. TSJ. Groove of Timmy D. Showstoppers of Halliburton. Devin Vassell. Stop JML dead in his tracks. Halliburton. The showstopper.
I was not happy.
Brunson.
Not happy. Now,
Newton. Pat Ewing on the Legends. 14.99. Lori. It's crazy. Just a random or just a random KD auto. You know, we saw 2 Wiseman autos earlier. I want to see 2 KD autos in the same case. Just let the future of the card collector's world deal with that KD auto in 119 years. Barkley on the Fractal. Barkley, shut up and jam. Got DeRozan. There's going to be Steve Nash. Groove DiVincenzo. Liftoff of Chet. And Jalen Brown. Give us Dan Marley. Dan Marley. Trying. Jordan Poole. Kuzma. KJ Simpson on the Groove. Supernova. PG-13. And Kuminga to end box number 2. Box number 2 was pretty awesome. This is one of the best versions of Revo basketball. You know what version is really good? I believe the 2020-2021 is one of the last... Or 1920. 2019-2020 Revo has live Kobe on-card autos. I think that one's worth going back to. Just Newton. Auto of Tyler Kolek for the Knicks. Knicks and Nets, Brandon. Lauri Markkanen and Jonathan Kuminga. Tyler Kolek on the auto. Remember all the rumors they started about Tyler Kolek when he was in college? He failed the test and scored a 0 on the Wonderlic. He scored a 0 on the equivalent of the Wonderlic. So Suns on break 41-63 missed out on the KD. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. Tristan De Silva is going to be on the Lightning. 82 of 175. Going to Orlando. Going to Eric. We've been live for 9 hours and 14 minutes. It really does not feel like it. I think that was 2019-2020. I think that was Zion rookie year. The one that had Kawhi on the cover has LeBron, or has Kobe on-card autos in it. Yep. JML ran those boxes last. Yep. Ingram, Duran, Groove of Ricochet, and a Showstoppers Fractal of Luca. Yeah, we ran those in one of JML's breaks a while back, looking for Kobe. Need to do another Kobe auto chase. All that old stuff, though, has gotten really expensive. Go back and do that stuff. We got Tyler Kolek, Steph Curry on the Cosmic. Curry Cosmic, $12.99. Ricochet, Rookie Rev, and Wagner. What's our next UFC break? Whenever the next product comes out. It's 4:51 on the East Coast. I'm breaking Nite to get Charlie on the last break. Oh boy. I think we still might have some royal. I think we still have like 2 boxes of royalty and finest, so we could throw together a UFC, I guess. I think we still have a few. I think we still have a couple royalty left. Antonio Reeves, Shea, and Drew Holiday. So, if you guys really wanted a UFC, we could do one like next weekend. Call me Didiot, Cat, Bridges, Paulo. Filipowski, Legends Groove of Pat Ewing. Tijane Saloon on the, that's the Sunburst, 71-75. Asar Thompson. Barkley got him in Maddie. Will never get the respect for how he's very good. I mean, he's a top 75 NBA player, but I don't know. He doesn't. Does Barkley not have a ring? No ring. Reed Shepard on the fireworks. Stephon Castle. Austin Reeves, Den box 3. Went to a final, never got a ring. Did he win an MVP? The Suns. There was a Reed Shepard fireworks. Rockets in this break is Alaskan Grizz. 120 of 149. Yeah, no rings also hurts Karl Malone and Stockton as well. Gary Payton. Gary Payton got a ring with who? The Miami Heat. Damn, that's right. Today marks 2 years today. My camp counselor passed away. The amount of shit that I've been through the last few months is unbelievable. I'm sorry, Noah. Noah, we appreciate you. Something else definitely hurt the mailman too. Yeah. Oh yeah. There's a big one looming over his head. Auto here? We have an auto. There's a McCollum future frame. Or a Neutron, 20 of 125. Let's get one more good auto. There's Cam Spencer. Rookie auto. AJ Mitchell. AJ Mitchell going to be for the Thunder. Thunder in this break is a meet. Myself and my little bro are planning to go halves on our first hobby. What are you guys getting, Gustavo? What are you guys thinking? Hey, it's past midnight. Noah, you can curse in chat. Past midnight, we're a little more loose here. Stephon Castle, Baylor Sherman, Zion. He's been in chat since he was a kid. I want NFL Signature Series. He wants something with a 1v chase. Sig Series is very good. Siakam, Kelton Johnson. Liftoff of Paulo Banchero. Jonathan Kuminga. Oh boy, now they're swearing for the sake of swearing. You guys can do what you want. AJ Johnson, De'Aaron Fox on the fractal. Rookie Rev of Holland. And Russ. Believe in the Shield. Jamal Shead, KG on the Legends, 50 of 125. Fart Nugget, he says. Oh boy. Ready the wrenches. You guys can curse. It's past midnight. You guys can let up. I don't care. Meanwhile, over in Europe, it's like in the morning time on a Sunday. In Australia, it's like nighttime. Gary Payton Legends. Legends of Kareem on the Groove. Franz Wagner. King Ray, that's funny. Oh boy. AJ Mitchell. Sabonis. Fractal, Jimmy Buckets, and Drew Holiday. Last pack of Rev. If you guys don't have a Kaboom or a Galactic, then I guess the other break does.
Where in New York are you from?
Fractal KG. Showstoppers of Zion. Wow. So the other break is going to have a Kaboom or a Galactic, it looks like. Let's go ahead and do Select H2. still have Origins. We still have iMac in this one. We haven't done Select H2 in a minute. 9 p.m. in New Zealand right now. If price wasn't a factor, what product from the last 5 years would I break? 2018, I guess not from the last 5 years. 2018, 2019 Prizm in search of the Luca 101 Black. Or 09, 010 Topps Chrome in search of the Curry 101. DeJounte Murray, Luca, Vizenkov, Grady, Silver, Amen Thompson for the Rockets. And that's going to be Cam Thomas to 49. 2 of 49. How much are Rev selling for? Rev is about $200 a box. We have white in here. Rev is about $200 a box. JML gonna have a Star Wars on Thursday. I mean, we could do Star Wars, Hyperspace, Chrome, and Black if that's what you guys want.
I have to come up with new letters.
Hyperspace, Black, and Masterwork.
I have to come up with letters. So,
Nice little Cade Cunningham on the white.
I love
75. 59.75. Have we gotten any what, PD Wheatstraw? Have we gotten any kabooms? We hit a Giannis kaboom earlier. Are we going to see an RGL Degen Rev case opening? I will do a Rev review on the channel. Might be next week. I already have next week's content planned, so it might be a week or two out. Paul George, Kobe Brown, LeBron James, Jimmy Butler. And there's going to be Marcus Sasser on the light blue.
We'll have Marvel.
31.99. When does Marvel Chrome come out?
Next month.
Next month.
Yeah, that seems like a couple weeks.
Yep.
We're going to try to do letters. I will let my checklist comes out.
All right. Not a good box to select H2. This got to be Wemby in the back. Cade. Jamal Murray. Noah Clowney. Michael Porter. Please be Wemby. That's not Wemby. That's Joker. Should have been the MVP. That is Nikola Jokic.
The best player in basketball.
Me at 35 of 49. All right, we got Origins, and then we've got the $2,000 iMac to wrap it up. Send us home. Origins. No pickleball.
Play with your pickle.
If you want to buy a case of Leaf Pickleball, I think we still have a case of Leaf Pickleball somewhere. Joker had crazy numbers. How do you not give it to Joker? I will still contend Joker should have won. Leaf Pickleball does in fact exist. We have 2 patches in here. Originals of Cody Williams. Kyrie 204 of 299. 37 of 49 Kobe White for the Bulls. Topic rookie. Jared McCain rookie. Pelicans. Oh, it's going that way. Oh, wow. 19 of 49 nasty patch. On the Evis Missy going to Duran. And Ariel Hackporty, 74 of 99. Nice patch autos right there. Not the best players. But nice patches on that one. Hackporty for the Knicks going to Brandon S. Evis Missy to 49. I'm guessing that's not a one-touch. He actually didn't have a bad rookie year. These are rookie patch autos, correct. The thing is, I think that you take Joker off the Nuggets, and that's like a very bad team. You take Shea off the Thunder, and they're still a playoff team. They don't just immediately suck without Shea. They're still very deep. The Nuggets are a lottery team without Joker. 19 of 49. Nice Evis Missy. I don't think that's over $100. That's the most valuable player. He's the most valuable player to his team. I like Shea. I'm a big Thunder fan. You guys know that, but I really, really believe that Joker should have got the MVP again. But I get it. There's fatigue in voting for him. Nobody wants to admit that Joker's quietly putting together one of the greatest NBA careers ever. Nobody talks about that. Alright, your final box of the break. I think this one's worth more than every other box in this break combined. This is iMac Hobby. 6 cards, $2,000. The highest ceiling. The dustiest floors. We need another one touch or two. We only have the KG or KD. I don't think Joker will be the best of all time or anything, but I do think that, you know, at the rate he's going, he does have the possibility to crack the top 10, and nobody ever talks about that. All right, speaking of what nobody ever talks about, let's not talk about it, but we want to see a logo man. See a logo man. One time for the one time. One base card. 3 of 25. And that's Mr. Jawick going to crazy money. Jawick on the base. I think it's 1 base, 2 mems, and 3 autos, right? Ja Morant, 3 of 25 for the Grizz. Yeah, we should have. I think we have a sneaker here. I think we have a sneaker. Good luck. My soul of the game. Jet Howard, 6 of 25. Soul of the game. Looks like that's like a piece of shoestring in there. Jet Howard for Orlando. Going to Eric T on a filler. Now look how thick that thing is. Eric T, a hitter. I don't know if that's over $100 or not. It's a Jet Howard rookie. The problem is it's so thick. I don't know. Yeah, I don't have a one touch thick enough for that one. We gotta put that in a jewel case. Juwan Howard son, Jet Howard. Yeah. Lottery pick. Yep. That one goes in a jewel case. We are still up, Ted. Yep. Jet Howard going to Orlando. Nice one for Eric. Alright. We should have one more mem and then 3 autos. 3 autos. Andre Jackson. Andre Jackson, 31 of 99. The Bucks stop here. The Bucks stop here. Milwaukee. That is Al. 3 cards left. Come on. Come on. Rookie. Oh boy. Wow. 1 of 49 triple. Whoa. Remarkable rookie jerseys. Wemby. Amen Thompson. Ozzer Thompson. Going to the Spurs. Keith. The Rockets. Jason. And Detroit. Darius. That's a nice random right there. It's a pretty nice random. That'll have to be random between those 3 teams. Double jersey number for 2 of them. So that will be a random. We'll roll a duck race for that one. Cut it up and give them their piece. Yeah, not how that works. I'm guessing this is a couple $100. So we'll take it to a random. We'll take it to a random. If it was like Logo Men's or something like that, we would try and figure out how to split it. This one's just going to be a random. We'll give my kidney for that card, says Goon Collector. Alright, 2 cards left. Saw the name on this one. The Bucks stop here. Andre Jackson Jr., 29 of 49. The Bucks always stop here, man. The buck stop here. We have one card left in this break. I need a... Man, I need a, like that to be like a Luka or a Steph. On card, Andre Jackson, 249. We need a big hit to wrap this break up. There's the Andre Jackson to 49. Final card of the break. To Monty Kamara for the Blazers. 55 of 99. Wow, what a bad box. Alright, JML. I gotta throw something into this one. Can you get me a box of Court Kings? 24-25 Court Kings. It's in the middle shelf, top left. I like Kamara, but I don't think that's even a one-touch. Okay, JML says a one-touch. Well, while we wait for JML, I'm going to add a box of Court Kings into this one for you guys. That just feels gross. That was a bad box of... that was definitely our weakest break of the night. That was just a bad box of iMac. I always feel bad when you guys get a dusty box. I'm going to throw in one more for you guys.
He's like all NBA defense.
You know, he's good, but, I mean, that should be our second to last auto. That shouldn't be our last auto.
Not coupled with an Andre Jackson.
Last two on the triple patch, 336 and 227. That's just not a good way to end iMac. To 99, that's gross. That's gross. I'm going to throw in a bonus box for you guys. I know it's not much, but that's my way of saying sorry, y'all. Let's see if we can't hit a case hit for somebody. A Wemby or something like that. Golden Johnson. There's Wiggins. Auto is next. Auto is next. KJ Simpson on the heir apparent. I did pull the Steph auto out of this one, yes. 97 of 125. Stephon Castle. Bub Carrington. Level 2 rookie. That is going to be Jared McCain. Level 3 rookie? No, that's not level 3. Kyrie on the red. 28 of 129. Watercolors of Malone. Watercolors numbered of Jawick. And your Mem. 3 of 25 on the jaw. And for crazy money, 6 of 25. Nasty Zach Edey debut showcase. Both hits for crazy money on the end there. We want them to make a kaboom of me. I wanted to not dust everybody in that break. And unfortunately, we did. We have one more basketball, one more football. Let's do a giveaway for chat. Let's wash away the dust on this one. Do a giveaway for chat, and then wrap this night up. Two breaks still to come. Been live for 9 hours and 33 minutes. $11-hour stream or so tonight. Works for me. This is actually hours I thrive in, to be honest. Like, I feel better right now than I do in hour 2 of the stream, truth be told. So, take a look at your hits. What's up, Dave? I'm sorry, this one was a little bit on the dusty side. Definitely our worst of the 3 basketball breaks that we've had tonight. iMac just did not come through. We do need to random the triple, so we will do that. Glad y'all West Coast give me something to watch at 5 a.m. on the East Coast. Still had a few one-touches in this break. Keontae, RPA. Your one-touches. We did have the Tamani Kamara. Kind of looks like the past and present, doesn't it? From rookie introductions, though. Andre Jackson to 49. We did have the Jet Howard and the KD auto. And then we need to random off the triple as well, so we will do that. And so 2 breaks left this evening for you guys. One more giveaway for chat. 3rd shift life on the East Coast. Got to talk to Grant Williams today of the Hornets on Whatnot. RGL was starting before I went to work and got home, and he's still going. What was the sneaker swatch? It was like a piece of the shoelace. It was Jet Howard. Jawan's son. Alright, so we do have a card that we need to random off. Let's go ahead and do that. So, we'll go in a duck race. We'll put the 3 teams in there. So we've got the Spurs with Wemby on top. We've got the Rockets in the middle, and we've got Detroit on the bottom. Alright, we're going to put 30 seconds on the clock. The winning duck is going to take home this iMac triple. Last sold 300 and 200 bucks. So good luck to these 3 teams. We got a big football break coming up next. Giveaway coming on up for chat. Who do I put my last $5? Oh boy. Your last $5. Alright, who's going to make that last second push? Oh boy, this is a close one. Oh boy, I think the Rockets are taking it. Is that Alaskan Grizz?
Jeez.
The Rockets beating out the Spurs and Detroit. Rockets were, in fact, Alaskan Grizz. This guy is on a heater tonight.
Congrats, buddy.
Man, Slade Caldwell auto in the last break, red to 5, and now he's got Alaskan Grizz. Or no, he's got the triple. Congrats, Alaskan Grizz. That's gonna do it for your break. All right, we got some bounties to move up. Goon Collector, you have a good night. Are you out? Minor Bounty just hit $1,000. Major Bounty hit 1,100 bucks. Mega Bounty 3180. Panini Base 101 is gonna go up. Let's count together. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, $80 to 2,030 bucks. Superfractor gonna stay the same. Alright, let's do another giveaway. Let's do your final chat giveaway of the night. Yeah, let's do your final chat giveaway of the night. What should your keyword be? Somebody come up with a clever keyword. First place, we're going to give away a 2025 Top Series 1 Celebration Mega. Last place, we're going to give away a 2025 Heritage Blaster. Keyword, oh, 2 people said Charlie. Alright. Well, that one wins. Keyword Charlie. It's got to be keyword Charlie, right? It's got to be keyword Charlie.
It's the only thing he won tonight.
Sorry, Jonathan. 76ers did not come through right there. No Jared McCain, really. I apologize. Keyword Charlie will get you in the giveaway. What's the meaning of the bounty board? I don't get it. First time hearing that. So, we offer bounties in our group break, Jose, for serial numbers. So, we have 3 bounties, one for the minor, the major, and the mega bounty. If those numbers get hit, then the team that gets that hit that card gets that amount of bounty. They go up until they get hit. And then we have some bounties for top superfractors, and then also Panini True 101s. It's just a fun little way to, I don't know, just a fun little way to make breaks interesting if they're not, great as far as the hits go. Maybe we don't hit anything, but somebody hits a $1,000 bounty. Like, that's cool. So we just have bounties along with them. Other breakers do different bounties. Some do them for like Logo Man. Some do it for bat knobs. Some do it for NFL shields. Because we break a variety of products, we do serial numbers because pretty much every box has serial numbers, Final race of the night. We got to do the, we'll race the planes. The bat knob. Man, that bat knob, the Pee Wee Reese bat knob was so cool to hit.
Yeah, it was nice.
I tried to hit another one tonight, and we were unsuccessful. Oh.
Sorry.
No, you're
I
good.
forget.
All right. Well, we have one full spot and one filler opening on up in the last break of the night. Kai, I apologize. Did not get your payment in time, so we have to cancel it. All right, one full spot, one filler available in that last break of the night. Fastest fingers win. All right, there's your cut line. If you're below that cut line, you can get into the next giveaway, but this one is going to be closed. And by next giveaway, I mean on Wednesday. See one order on my phone.
Wow, they're gone.
They are gone. Somebody grab them. All right, 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle the planes up once, and the winner is going to get a Series 1 Celebration Mega. Last place is going to get a Heritage Blaster. And it's gone. And it's gone. All right, good luck to my winners. Got Card Jack. Sorry, Jimmy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
This guy is the luckiest motherfucker. Holy shit.
Alright, Jason, fill out it. No, Jason, you're good. Unbelievable.
What the...
Everything is coming up Jason right now.
No money for...
Beating out
round.
ZF and MO.
This package is huge.
Oh my gosh. SKG cards with
Oh,
the
this
blaster.
This guy's lucky too.
Man.
This guy won your free spot.
He did win the free spot yesterday.
Wow.
SKG, fill out a giveaway for me. SKG hitting everything this week too.
What?
Hit a ton of cards in that free break last night. Alright, congratulations SKG. Congrats to Alaskan Grizz. You guys are crushing it tonight. And we still have 2 breaks left this evening. Let's hop on into our next one, shall we? And this is break number 4162. This is Late Night NFL. We have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 6 spots in the break. Fillers: Dan Lee, Ramrod, Keith P, Robert M, Gabe S for 3, Dan C, Floyd S for 2, Landon B for 1, Derek S, Josh K, Sam C, Sam H for 2, CJ I, Matthew M, Michael B, Lenny said it hit me, my filler, and then hit me the Commanders. I'll do my best. Aaron S and Crazy Money for 3. 24 names. Top 6 are going to make it on into the break. Let's go 5 times. Top 6 are going to get in. 1, 2, 3, 4. And your top 6. We have Derek S, Mike B, Sam H, Josh K, and Keith P making it on in, as well as Landon. Top 6 were good right there. Sorry, Lenny, the dream is dead, brother. I hit you a nice filler earlier, but couldn't do it again. I'm sorry. Top 6 made it on in. You guys are good. Everybody who missed will get you on our filler giveaway at the end of the evening. SKG, you are very welcome. Combos: Browns and Cowboys, Dolphins and Titans. We've got the Steelers and the Jets, and the Seahawks and the Saints. Furry Goat up top, down to Landon, going to be on the bottom. And we're going to go 7 times. 7 times on the names, 7 times on your teams. 2, 3, 4, 5. There is 6, and that is 7 with Nick D up top. All the way down to Fernando on the bottom. Cardinals up top. Commanders on bottom. 7 times for your teams. 3, 4, 5, 6, and that is 7 right there with the Commanders up top. Chargers on bottom. Who got the Commanders in this one? Nick D with the Commanders. Adam with the Colts. Landon with the 49ers. Christian with the Bears. Andrew B with the Dolphins and Titans. Josh K with the Texans. Andrew W with the Cardinals. Jerron B with the Eagles. Derek S with the Chiefs. Josh with the Raiders. We have Sam with the Rams. Brian C with the Giants. Christian H, Steelers and Jets. Keith with the Bills. Tal with the Patriots. Christian H with the Vikings. Laskin Grizz, Seahawks, and Saints. That means a 101 Rattlers coming. Get that Panini bounty for him now. Nathan with the Falcons. Kenneth with the Cowboys and the Browns. We have Christian H with the Panthers. Matt R with the Broncos. Jerron with the Bengals. Bobby with the Bucks. We have Fernando with the Packers. Furry with the Lions. Michael B with the Ravens. Sam H with the Jags. And Fernando with the Chargers. I'm going to give you guys a minute to talk trades. I'm going to go stretch. I'm actually going to grab a Red Bull, I think. I have 3 hours ahead of me still. It's time to slam a Red Bull at 2:22 in the morning. Falcon, says Nate. Congrats on the Falcons, man. We hit 3 downtowns on Wednesday. We've hit 0 tonight. I don't like that number. We've hit 1 kaboom and 0 downtowns. Tonight was supposed to be about kabooms and downtowns. Give you guys about 1 more minute to talk trades. I don't think they're talking trades. I think they're talking in their sleep. We'll start off with Mosaic first off the line. This is a box we haven't done in a minute. We haven't done Mosaic in a minute, but since we've got Mosaic White Sparkle, decided to bring back first off the line. Couple of swirls. Maybe we'll see a stained glass case hit or something crazy. It's always fun to go back to an old one, you know. Case hit incoming? I hope so. It's Calvin Ridley, Derrick Henry, Kate Otten. Gino is going to be on the Mosaic. Blue Hall of Fame, Terrell Owens for the Niners. There's that Stroud. Capital gains of J.J. McCarthy. Sandra Still and Latham. J.J. for Mini going to Christian H. 54 of 99. Christian does have a few spots in this break. We have a $1,000 minor bounty. Last person to hit a $1,000 minor bounty was Taylor at the first break of the night. We have a, that's going to be a first off the line green swirl. Olave. Morton Anderson. Caleb on the debut. Silver, Troy Fatanu. Carbon copy going to the right side of Joe Green. Metamaster Anthony Richardson. Bullock and BTJ. Swirl. Micah Parsons for the Cowboys. Going to Kenneth W. Who does the TO card go to? It goes to San Francisco, King Ray. San Francisco. 54 of 99. So he has San Francisco on that card. Micah Parsons is going to be number 12 of 13. Cowboys and Browns, Kenny W. Pacers ended up with 3 lottery picks for the 2020 draft, yet their actual pick this year was 50. That year is 54. They've got Obi Toppin. Obi Toppin was a lottery pick. Who else did they have? Neesmith. Neesmith was drafted, what, by Boston?
They also have, don't they have the goggles kid?
They have Halliburton, yeah.
But they had Jalen Smith.
They had Jalen Smith for a minute, too. They liked that class.
Yeah.
Bobby Wagner. Sam Bradford. Red, Dak Prescott. Silver, Zach Moss. Jalen Smith, yep. Rogers Montage. Splash, Dak. Penix. Brian Burton. They even signed Wiseman. Man, they're just collecting Infinity Stones over there.
They probably just recruited that
They just like that class. Who did they draft in that class?
They had the 50, they only a second round pick. They had the 54th pick in the draft.
Gogo was Zion year, yeah. Who did they draft in that class? Do we even know who it was?
Cassius Stanley.
Cassius Stanley. Oh, jeez.
I didn't look anything up.
Jonathan Brooks.
Top of my
JML
head.
just knew that. Christian Watson. Trayvon Walker on the purple. Javon Holland. By Storm. Marvin Harrison. That is a blue, actually. 84 of 99. Nice little Marvin for Andrew W. 99 by Storm. Darren Arnold. Devontae Walker. Nemert is 22-23. Yep.
I always thought he was a good pick.
Well, Matherin was the guy we were all chasing.
Can we not talk good about the Pacers? Can we just, like,
Gonna be 10 of 49. JML does not want to talk nice about the Pacers.
or can we save it for like 2 days?
Show me a case hit, please. Cooper Kupp, Jordan Addison, Jonathan Allen, Randall Cunningham, Terry McLaurin, Cooper Degen. Center stage, Sam Laporta, Javon Baker, Jalen Polk. There's Cooper for the Eagles, going to Jerron.
So brutal losses, injuries. My sports family.
Bryce Young, Demario Davis. I hope the Thunder take game 4. That's what I thought. I thought they were going to get 1 in Minnesota. JJ. That was a really bad loss tonight. That was like really, really bad. Ayuk and Mixon. Jalen Hurts, Josh Allen Silver, Jamari Thrash, Michael Hall. That was like a really bad loss. To lose by 42 after winning the first 2. That's like a statement win.
They'll be alright.
How much do I think the Uncle Howdy is worth? Probably like 120 bucks. 80, 120-ish.
Go for more.
JML thinks it goes for more. People do just collect that Frozen Fractor set.
I would go in
Jordan Love.
Facebook groups and try to sell that.
Yeah.
We post
You might want to try and get like 200 bucks for it. Sam Darnold, Kenneth Walker. John Lynch auto? 79 of 100. John Lynch inscription auto. Interesting. Forgot about these being in Mosaic. The hell? Inscription auto John Lynch for the Broncos. Go to Matt. And DeMarcus Lawrence. DeMarcus Lawrence is numbered 118 of 199. Just a Pinnacle inscription auto? Sure. How many of these things do they have? Hit them in like every set. They're in like 3 different sets. Pinnacle inscription auto John Lynch.
Because there was a lot of redemptions that.
Yep. Should have another shimmer. Or, sorry, another swirl. Lockett. Eddie George. Brian Mitchell. Braylon Allen on the red. Silver Byron Young. George Kittle. Montage Puka Nacua. Tavondre Sweat and Jordan Travis. The now retired Jordan Travis.
Why do you guys say that every time?
The now retired Jordan Travis.
You said it during a video you had too. Or playing back. Appreciate that.
So, we have a pink swirl in here. Carbon Copy Cowboys and Lions going to the right side because it's an even number break. Wes Welker, Moments in Time Silver. Nealand and Fashanu. Jack Campbell. ETN. He's not a quitter. Bo Nix. His injury is so severe, he's just not going to play anymore. Rookie. Oh, this is going to be a debut. Come on. Brock Bowers on the debut. On the orange, I think that's to 199. Going to the Raiders, Josh Shee. Let's see if we can get another Bowers. It's for the Falcons. Bijan Robinson on the photo. 8 of 13. Bijan Robinson going to Nathaniel. Bijan. Mason says, I really want an RPA of Daniels just like everyone else. Which box should I try? Licensed? Well, you're not going to get a licensed auto. He's only in Tops, which is unlicensed. Your best bet is going to be probably Inception for an RPA. 156 of 199 Bowers. Probably not $100 on that. Probably like a $40-ish Bowers.
How much is Resurgence?
I'd probably Inception is going to be your easiest chance. They're both like... we got something backwards here. Inception's going to be more expensive, but an easier chance to hit a Jaden RPA. Resurgence just has a very big checklist. Do we get a third auto here? Let's find out. Malik. Will Shipley, 191 of 199, third auto in this box. Going to the Pacers. Or going to the Eagles. I don't know why I just said Pacers. What on earth?
Fuck the Pacers.
Going to the Eagles. Going to Jerron.
Tired of hearing about the
Baker.
goddamn Pacers.
I was reading chat.
Stop it.
Puka. Going to the Pacers. Give them all to the Pacers. Sorry. Lucky bounce, says JML.
That's going in.
191. JML until... I don't even know why Pacers popped in my head. It just did. That Red Bull got me. Are you saying Pacers are locked tomorrow? Yes. Oh, JML's... Oh, that's right. The Knicks game is on due tomorrow. There's way too much stuff on tomorrow. Holy shit. We need 4 TVs down here. Yes.
We have a plan for the other
We do?
project.
We do?
Yeah, we're definitely going to have to get at least. Yeah.
Roger Staubach. Oh, there's going to be one of those, like, arc weld autos. Arc flash auto of Justin Tucker. Or Justin Tuck, excuse me. Big difference between Justin Tuck and Justin Tucker. Justin Tuck for the Giants with the nasty face guard.
Justin Tuck is what he wants at the massage parlor.
He does want to tuck at the massage parlor. Rattler. Drake May.
Tuck. Tuck and rub. Rub the tuck.
Drake May for the Patriots. Arc Flash. You got the Indy 500 tomorrow. You've got the Coca-Cola 600. You've got 2 wrestling pay-per-views on. It's kind of ridiculous. JJ Watt. Jonathan Brooks, 122 of 299. Conductors of Jordan Love. Just woke up, getting ready for the 500 now, says Patrick. F1 Monaco on 2.
Gives a shit.
The best days in all of racing.
No one watches that F1 bullshit.
Love watching F1 to see 3 passes in an entire
That
race.
thing is AI generated fans.
Conductor CJ Stroud, 61 of 149. Too much sports, Patrick Paul.
It's a rave party for people.
CJ Stroud, going to the Texans, going to Josh.
Taking Molly there.
JML's just kind of going off back there. Just lost in the sauce. Brock Bowers on the refractor.
Terrible.
Glimmers and Gleam, Eric Dickerson. AJ Barner and Olu Fashanu.
It's a beautiful setting, but it's just a terrible sport.
Auto here? Not an auto. Andre Reed. Auto here? What is going on? D'Angelo Hall, Monumentous Marks auto. Molecular mark. What the hell? Molecular marks? Molecular marks of D'Angelo Hall. First time we've seen this one. Molecular marks for the Commanders. Marvin Voltaic Silver. Coing and Will Ricard. People around here saying Pacers and Racers. Indy 500 is and the head downtown for the Pacers game. What the hell is in that Red Bull, says King Ray. Spiked it. Spiked it with a little bit of vodka. Not really.
He doesn't drink. When he does, he tells her to eat cat food.
Dan Fouts, Eli Manning. We have Thurman Thomas, 135 of 175 for the Bills. Conductors, Bryce Young refractor, AJ Barn. Yeah, who decides to put D'Angelo Hall in a set, right? Yeah, we have a patch auto in here. He's sort of thick. Circuit City of Jalen Wright, Circuit Breakers. Keon Coleman.
The biggest race
Yeah.
every
Yeah.
year.
Indy 500 is a big deal.
Yeah.
Terry Bradshaw, Steve Largent.
It's the racer's race. Like,
Man, the amount of Lad McConkey is kind of nuts. 1 of 75 jumbo patch Lad McConkey going to Fernando. There you go, Fernando. It's a nasty, nasty jumbo right there. We will one touch that on up. Big, big piece of jersey in that one. Big, big piece of jersey.
I mean, Kyle Larson runs the race because he's a driver's driver.
Is Larson trying to do both again this year?
Yes.
Larson's trying to do both again?
No, he's definitely running the Indy. I don't know if he's running NASCAR.
Is is Larson trying to run the Indy and then the Coca-Cola 600 again this year? He is. I love it. Man, I used to just not be a Larson fan. That kid can just drive. I know he's like 33. I shouldn't be calling him a kid. He could just drive anything. It's the talent there. The talent level there is insane. He's driving the Amazon Prime car.
He's not going to win, but he's going to get better at it.
Yeah.
every year.
He's not going to win 500, but he might win the 600. Archie Manning. We have Jermaine Burton. Glimmers and Gleam. Peyton. Chop. And Tyler Newman. Joe Green. Richard Sherman. John Riggins. Torrey Holt Refractor. Circuit City. Troy Franklin. Johnny Wilson. Will Ricard. Should have one more auto in this box. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Jim McMahon. Edgerrin Cooper Refractor. Conductors Peyton. Dallas Turner. Will Shipley.
Well, Patrick, it's been a bit since we've seen you chat. Hope you're doing well, buddy.
Hope you're good, Patrick. CJ Stroud Refractor. Voltaic of Blake Corum on the blue. 254 of 275. Ricky Pearsall and Quinion Mitchell. $500 of you still hanging out late. That's awesome. Very late. Yellow auto in here, I think. Terrell Owens on the Glimmers and Gleam. Blake Corum. Backwards Jaden Base. Palomalu. Be a good auto. We deserve it. Patrick Paul. Did we not get 3 autos in that box? Patrick Paul is going to be numbered 82 of 225 for the Dolphins. Did we get shorted in auto? Did we get 3 autos? I know we got D'Angelo Hall. I know we got Lad McConkey. Who was our third one? Did we get shorted in auto? D'Angelo Hall. Oh, we got the arc flash of Justin Tuck. Justin Tuck. Never mind. Looking for an auto that wasn't even there. Let's do Resurgence Delight. King Ray, I'm not... You're good, man. King Ray, I'm not worried about you. On the back, Marvin on the refractor. Charles Woodson, Bryce Young on the wave. 15 of 399. Voltaic of Brock Bowers, 80 of 249. Michael Pratt on the shimmer. Kamari Lassiter, your first auto. On the back. Terrell Suggs. Sugging it. Going to Michael B. 2 of 15. Terrell Suggs. I think this is an amped up. Marvin on the amped up rookie jersey auto. Marvin Harrison going to Andrew W. on the amped up. Nice one right there. Amped up for that one. One of his first patch autos. Got some clearly coming up next. See if we can't hit a downtown. Our last chance to hit a downtown tonight. Amped up Marvin. Nice hit. Sugging it was wild. What's up, goalie? Alright, we're going to do our 2 clearly. We still have signature class. We've got Inception, 2 white sparkles at the end of this one. Against my better judgment, we're going to do the white sparkles last. I feel like we should just do them next. You know what? F it. Let's do it next. Let's save clearly. Let's save the downtown chase. Let's just do them now. Let's do them now. If we have a 101 in here, we have a 101 in here. Mosaic white sparkle packs. We'll just do them now. Let's not put our eggs in the basket of Mosaic. Let's just do them now. We're going to kick off with Joe Beasy. That is cool. Joe Burrow to kick it off. Probably going to be a 1-touch for Jerron. Good start. Darius Slayton. Rookie on the back and a National Pride in the center. National Pride of Puka Nakua, 2nd year. I'm sorry, goalie. That sucks. I had my parlay snap because the Thunder were dog water tonight. Rookie on the back. JC Latham. JC Latham on the back. Going to the Titans. Titans going to be a combo with the Dolphins. Andrew B. Joe Burrow, probably a 1-touch. Be surprised if it wasn't. Helmet, no pants. Yep. Second one's going to be better. Joe Burrow on the white sparkle. Run the squirrels again. Why not? Why not? Show me a Michael Penix white sparkle. We're going to kick off. That is going to be Kyler. Little Kyler for Arizona. Quentin Johnson. I do not, goalie. Oh, nobody show Hermondo. Drew Brees. They make money on the licensing, Mason. Rookie. Kalen Bullock for the Texans. I'm glad we didn't save those for last. Obviously, they make money off of the licensing and the likeness and images and things like that. Do they directly make money off of our breaks? No. But do they make money off of licensing to Panini, who then sells the product to distributors and us? Yes. Alright, let's do, clearly. You know what? We're going to save clearly for last. If we have a downtown, we have a downtown. We'll do Inception. We're saving clearly for last.
This Red Bull. We write a check to the NFL, the MLB, all of them.
We might have a booklet in here. We have a booklet. We have a booklet in here. Good luck. There's an Xavier Legette auto. Xavier Legette going to the Carolina Panthers, going to Christian H. Andre Reed, 54 of 125. Jig Coing, 10 of 10 for the Niners. Nice hit for Landon. Jalen Polk, 124 of 150 on the mem. Ozzie Newsome. Aeneas Smith. Give us a good booklet. Give us a good booklet. Good luck. That's a good booklet. 91. Oh, and it's good for $1,000. Wow. 91 of 99. Going to the Raiders. That's Josh C. 91 of 99. Good for $1,000 on top. And you get the booklet.
Here comes the money.
Here we go.
Congratulations, Josh. $1,000. Josh C with 1,000. $1,000 and the card itself. That's awesome. Congratulations, man. That is an awesome booklet too on the Brock Bowers. $1,000 card and the booklet. Say that was a dub. Never financially recover. Goalie, you do know that we gave away an $11,000 bounty this week, right? Yep. Venmo looking awfully light after that one. We're building up a nice chunk of Venmo and it's gone. Who hit it? It was Richard B. He's not in any breaks tonight, actually. He took the night off. I like it. Reset his luck. Signature class coming up next. Superfractor, come on. Superfractor, let's go. Come on. Superfractor good for $760. That's going to be like a... I don't know what that is. Orange auto. King, Jonathan Brooks, Thurman Thomas, J.J. Watt. After image of Charles Woodson. Preeminent ink of Billy Sims, 37 of 50. Billy Sims for Detroit. The Go-to-Fur also hit a Mahomes auto, and he hit a $1,000 bounty. And he hit a Stephon Castle Galactic tonight. Yeah, he had a very good night. Slade Caldwell to 5 was another big hit tonight. That one was $3,000. Edrin James, Eli, Marshall Falk on the Fluidity, 78 of 175. And Tyler Newman is our auto. That is going to be for the Giants. Brock Bowers, $110 last sold, and $1,000 on top. Billy Sims is 49% Barry Sanders. What's the call on the Mahomes triple auto? Well, it was a 101, so probably about $2,500 or so, 3K. I think we saw a different 101 sold for like $1,300, and it was a worse one because we pulled like the product hit. Richard Sherman, total touchdowns of Gronk. Leonard Taylor, 131 of 225 for the New York Jets. Taylor's been getting crushed in the breaks lately. He's been getting crushed in the breaks lately. He has had some bad break nights. My coworkers and some friends are going to go with a 6-man $100 to make $100K. A 6-man what? I think I know who our auto is. 75 of 150, Amarius Mims. I think we have a good auto incoming. Terry Bradshaw. Luke McCaffrey, 32 of 150, and I'm going to guess this is a little guy you might have heard of. His name is Drake May. On card, Drake May auto. Going to New England. Going to the Patriots. Going to our boy Tal. Drake May auto. Man, we've been hitting a lot of rookie quarterback autos lately. Saw the shoulder, and I'm like, I think that's him. Drake May on the auto. They've both been pretty good this tonight. Why would you not all just do different $10 bets instead of going in on a 100 to 100K? It just seems like you get into a situation where if you hit, it's a messy situation. Drake, Tom Brady, CJ Stroud, Fluidity of Marshall Folk, and Dylan Lobb, 4450, once again going to the Raiders. I would never go in on a bet like that with other people. I like to do my own, just in case you guys actually hit 100K. That's fun. How do you distribute that? You got so many issues there. It's a small bet, whatever. I'll do whatever, but you win 100K between 10 people, you got to split it, and then politics come into play. All right. 2 clearly photo down the break. We'll do a duck race. Oh, jeez. All right. How about a Black Galactic 101? Give somebody $2,030, right? Or a downtown. Final chance to see a downtown tonight. Did we save the best for last for a reason? Let's find out. Patty. Ricky Pearsall. Did we miss a card? We missed a card in that pack. That worries me. Ricky Pearsall and Jaheim Bell. There's only 4 cards in that pack. That scares the shit out of me. Need 6 cards in this one. I think we got 6 cards in this one. Alright, we got our card back. Malachi Corley, Brendan Rice, Brian Burns, CMC, Brent Jones on the retro, and Breece Hall for the Jets on the aqua. Did Judge homer today? I don't know if he's going to homer tomorrow then. Might bet Cal Raleigh instead. We have a cracked ice in here. Leatu Latu, Tyrone Tracy, Nick Chubb, Josh Allen, DeAndre Swift, 5 of 17, a Swift kicking the balls. Going to Christian. Oh, hopefully our auto is better. DeAndre Swift to 17, 5 of 17. Your auto is in here. Marvin, Jatavion Sanders, Puka Nacua, James Cook, Stars auto. Blake Corum, 1 of 49 for the Rams. Man, can we get a good box of photo? Like, what do we have to do to get like a real good box of photo? Blake Corum for the Rams. Gonna go to Sam H. Here's your final box of the break. Final football box of the night. We got one more basketball break to do tonight. Kicking off with the Monra. Kyler. Luke McCaffrey on the pink. Marvin. And Ricky Pearsall. Come on. Show us a downtown in this pack. Downtown me. Oh, I thought we had it. Ugh. Troy Franklin, Chris Olave, Herbie. Antonio Gates is going to be on the retro. God, I said downtown me. All right, Black Galactic right here. Come on. Here we have a cracked ice. Oh my God, we did it.
You got it?
We did it.
Oh, yeah.
Penix. We have a dual downtown. I saw who it was. We have Trey Benson, 10 of 17. We got Little Kyler and Marvin Harrison on the dual downtown. We did it. It took to the very last football break of the night, but we got our downtown tonight. We went downtown. Kyler, Marvin. Going to Andrew W. He is having a fantastic break. He also got the Benson in there to 17. Hey, there we go. Now we just need a second kaboom to end it tonight for us.
Let's go.
Hey, that was awesome.
I like downtown, kind of.
They're growing on me. Dual downtown, Kyler, Marvin. don't think it can do a rookie logo because Kyler's on the card too. Kyler and Marvin Harrison. Trey Benson was 10 of 17. All right, we should have an auto in our last pack. Hopefully it's a Black Galactic 101 auto. Last pack of football tonight. Give us a good auto. Let's run up the score. Give us a good auto. It's a Stars auto. Leia 2. Tyrone Tracy. Cooper Kupp. Saquon Barkley. And Will Shipley. 11 of 49. That's not a great auto, but we did have a downtown. Alright. I was happy with football tonight. Football treated us right. Will Shipley. 11 of 49. Alright, let's take a look at your hits. We had what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 one touches in that break. Going to the Knicks. Alright, here's a look at your hits. And let's get that kaboom. I know, Shane, let's do it. You know that Ellie will have more strikeouts than Tony Gwynn did, but yes. Now let's get a downtown, or let's get a kaboom to end the night. Kaboom to end the night would be amazing. We hit our downtown in this one. Nice Terrell Suggs auto. Corum, Thurman Thomas. Angelo Hall, Brock Bowers. Revolution Retail is going to be hot, Bethora. Whenever it drops, that's going to be like Optic football. I wonder if it's going to be one kaboom per, like, blaster case. Like, it's one downtown per Optic blaster case. Your one touches. The dual downtown, Marvin and Kyler. We have the Drake May auto. We have the booklet of Brock Bowers, which was also good for $1,000. Joe Burrow on the white sparkle. Marvin Harrison rookie jersey auto. And the Lad McConkey rookie patch auto to 75. 1 of 75 first on the print. And that is going to do it for your break. So, as you know that Revolution has kabooms this year in hobby. They are also going to have it in retail. Those are going to be literally the only redeeming factor of retail Rev. Everything else is going to be super undesirable.
It's like the absolute
yeah.
football retail.
Absolute football is also pretty garbage, but the explosives and the downtowns make it worth ripping it. Or sorry, the explosives and kabooms.
Yeah.
Alright, one break left. One break left this evening. You guys sold this one out too. Let's go ahead and grab a new bounty number. 3 a.m. starting a break. Who does that? Your boy does that. 1 to 99, new numbers 25. 4163 is going to be your final break of the night. Minor bounty is $100. New number is 25. Major bounty 1150. Mega bounty 3190. Panini base 101 bounty is going to go up $10, $20, $30 to 2,060 bucks. And your top super popper Dasha is going to go up $10, $20, $30 to 790. All right. This is it, y'all. Our final break of the night. And, man, thank you guys once again for another amazing night. Chat's been awesome tonight. You guys sold out all the breaks tonight, as you always do. So I appreciate you guys. Yep. We ran a lot of breaks here this week, and you guys sold out the store every night. So
thank you.
Truly appreciate it. It will never never get lost on me how cool it is and how much you guys support us. So
yep.
Appreciate you guys. Always try to give you everything I can. Always try to do our 14th break. You guys are awesome. Alright, our final break of the night. I have my filler giveaway prizes. We are good to go. Thank you, Maximum. You're the best. Alright, final break of the night. 4163 Rev Prizm numero dos. And we have a 25% filler to run, filling up our remaining 7 spots in the break. Fillers, we have Crazy Money for 5, Michael P, Anthony G, Keith P for 3, Aaron S, Francis L for 2, Jesse for 2, David S, Avery A, Michael D, Brandon S, Josh F, Elbert. We have Dan Lee, Chris T, Jerron B, Johnny L, Izzy W, Johnny L for another one, and Crazy Money to wrap it up. 28 names. Top 6 of you are, or top 7 of you making on into the break 4 times. I went back and went through some of the stream when I was asleep. Mahomes, Manning, and Marino triple was insane. My favorite hit of the night. Probably my favorite hit of the month, honestly. Top 7. We have Jesse, Francis, Izzy, David, Crazy Money for 2, Dan Lee, and Crazy Money for a 3rd. Crazy Money went 3 for, what, 6 there? Crazy Money 3 for 6 on that one. Crazy Money said fillers don't count unless he gets the Commanders or the Raiders, so I guess none of these fillers are going to count. Alright, we have a filler giveaway to run tonight. We had, it looks like 222, 223 missed fillers across all of our breaks, 222. And we like to show our appreciation to the people who buy fillers and whiff. So, I know it sucks to miss a filler, but we like to do a little give back. First place is going to get a Leaf Heroes and Prospects hobby box. Got 6 autographs in those. Last place is going to get a Prizm Blaster. And good luck, top and bottom. 4, 5, 6, 7, and Victor Benelos. You're going to get the Leaf Heroes and Prospects. Victor Benelos. And let's see who got the blaster on the bottom. Be funny if it was Vic Blind Trade. It's Keith P. Keith, you've got the blaster if you're still here. Alright, and let's hop on into our final break of the night. Nets and Knicks combo. Clippers and Kings and Suns and Pacers. We have Alaskan Grizz up top, down to Crazy Money on the bottom.
Oh, you got some there? Okay.
Yep. Let's go 11 times. 11 times on the names and 11 times on your teams. Good luck. Our final break of the night. I will be back Wednesday. Sunday night, you've got Kate. I think Kate, unless she's not feeling well still. Francis is on top. Izzy on bottom. And then you have VGK. VGK and JWJ on Monday night. KFax Hitman on Tuesday night. I'm back on Wednesday, along with Acne Packs, along with Lively. You got a whole crew of people breaking on Wednesday. Hawks on top, Wizards on bottom. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Nets and Knicks on top. Cavs on bottom. Francis with the Nets and the Knicks. Oh, Goonier's here. Uh-oh. Shane with the Nuggets. Dan Lee with the Thunder. David G with the Clippers and the Kings. Nicholas B with the Jazz. Anthony G with the Magic. You didn't see that, Goonier. You did not see that. Addison with the Raptors. Crazy Money with the Warriors. Jerron with the Spurs. Raymond with the Rockets. Aaron S with the Heat. We have David G with the Bulls. Lucas with the T-Wolves. Furry Goat with the Lake Show. Again, he started the night with the Lakers. He's going to finish the night with the Lakers. Jason P with the Celtics. Brian C with the Hornets. John with the Blazers. Aaron S with the Wizards. Eric T with the Mavs. Crazy Money with the Bucks. Seth with the Grizz. Jesse with the Suns and Pacers. Kai with the Sixers. Heath J with the Pelicans. We have Jason P, Alaskan Grizz with the Hawks. Scott B with the Pistons. Izzy with the Cavs. Alright, give you all a minute to talk trades. I don't think we're going to have trades, but you never know. I'll give you guys a minute. Just a casual 4 Rev Prizm Photo, 2 Prizm China, 2 White Sparkle to end the night. No big deal. Easy break. I got one for you guys. Mookie and Tucker home run 10 to make 422. You guys taking it? It really depends on who's pitching. You gotta look at your pitching matchups, goalie. I'm not a big fan of home run bets, personally. I'd rather just take money line for $10 to win. Ooh, that's a 4,600. Yeah, that's kind of tough. Yeah, you just take total bases. I don't like home run bets. I really just don't. I'm not. I just kept getting crushed on home runs and no run first inning bets, so I stopped taking those. No run first inning seems like so easy.
They're not.
They're really not. Hey, Alaskan Grizz, happy early birthday. You have crushed it tonight.
Wow.
You have crushed it. T-Mac.
Happy birthday, buddy.
T-Mac on the Legends. Donovan Mitchell. Michael Bridges. Awesome night. Take Angel Reese to miss her first shot plus EV. Oh my gosh. LaMelo, don't let 505 hear you say that. Fractal, Dillingham. Supernova, Castle, Paulo, Asar, Thompson. Very cool to be able to run 4 basketball breaks in a night. It's been a long time since we've done that. Run Good Wife gonna be like, what the hell? I have to sort 7 breaks tomorrow? If Judge and France would have hit, I would have had... If they would have hit home runs... Do the Raptors have anything good? Richiche. You do have some good stuff. There's going to be a fractal of Tim Duncan and Austin Reeves. You have rookies. You also have Vince Carter stuff. Scotty Barnes stuff. Joker Kaboom incoming. We need to see it, says Passaic. Or says Shane. I got you, Shane. Will you settle for Joker Kaleido? TSJ, J-Dub, 32 of 99, and Trae Young. We should be seeing a Galactic or Kaboom in this half. You pulled Joker yesterday? Nice. Curry Green has been pulled. I saw that. Pele Larson, De'Aaron Fox, Brandon Miller, Luka Doncic. Steve Nash. There's going to be Keldon Johnson on the fractal. Devin Carter, J-Dub. Jordan Poole, Pat Ewing, Rings of the Joker, and Fred VanVleet. So we haven't seen an auto yet in this box. I'm going to guess if we have something, it might be in this pack. Usually there's an auto in every box. If there's not an auto, there's a hit. We don't have a hit yet. Alright, is this a green Kaboom 101? Gold Kaboom to 10. We get shorted in auto. Good luck. We have a private signings. They got us. Disregard, we have a private signings. There's going to be Dwayne Wade, 19 of 125. The hunt continues. Private signings auto. Would be nasty to not be like Tyler Kolek. Would be to like Halliburton or KG or something. It's going to be Ves Missy. If it's Missy for the Pellies. Going to Heath J. Non-numbered. If it's Missy. Private signings. On-card auto. He's doing some sorting over there, goalie, so he's got his hands full. Box 2. That last NFL was really cool. Brawny. Legends, T-Mac. I guess you got T-Mac too. Raiders cashed out last break. Raiders hit $1,000 last break. Revolution's been fun so far. It's kind of a one-trick pony. We're just looking for kabooms, but we also hit a KD auto earlier. Wow, that's a nice one coming up. 60 of 60 future frame of Karl Anthony Towns. How about a cubic rookie revolution of Modest Bazolis? 17 of 50. That one might be that'd probably be about $100. Modest Bazolis to 50. Kristaps. Probably get $100 on the Mattis. Well, his gold Kaboom sold for $9,500. Gold Kaboom did 95 hundo. Chicago in this break is crazy money. Crazy money. I don't think I'm too crazy for one touching this card up. No lavas or kaleidos yet, and we've opened a full case plus 4 boxes. Actually, these are 6 boxes. Opening a full case and a half tonight. Mattis. We also have Prizm first off the line, 2 Prizm China, and 2 white sparkles in this break. Dominique, Cason Wallace, Donovan Clingan, and Jason Tatum. Now, we haven't seen even a lava to 10 yet out of this product. Ricochet, Furphy Fractal, Giddy, Jonathan Murray. Scoot, Ewing, Groove of Jalen Wells, John Collins. Kaleido, a base Kaleido right now would be good for $2,060. That's gonna be a Fireworks of Reed Shepard, 37 of 149. Rockets, Ricochet on the die cut, and Wemby on the base. Give me Wemby, and give me Zach Edey. I need to top load up this die cut. Do it the easy way. Jimmo, can you do me a favor? Crack the door. Yeah, it's like hot. Are you hot? I'm like hot. I don't know why. I'm like super hot. It says our temperature is 74 degrees in here. At least under the lights. Thank you. Yeah. 74 degrees is what I see. Revolution, Cody Williams. 32 of 99. Says it's what? 50 outside? That's not bad. So if it's 75 in here and 50 outside, that means it's going to be a nice 62 degrees in like a minute, right? Alright, once again, no auto. Shockwave. Interesting. Curry. Scotty Barnes. Magic Johnson. Jalen Green, I believe that's a galactic case hit. Going to the Rockets, going to Raymond. Is that King Ray? Is that a galactic Jalen Green? That is a galactic case hit of Jalen Green. And Magic Johnson is going to be numbered 148 of 175. So case hit, galactic Jalen Green in this half case. Easter eggs on zombie fails 3 attempts. Oh man, I haven't played zombies in forever. Jalen Green. We'll do that one on Wednesday, Colin. Jalen Green, I don't know if it'll be a PYT or a random. So one of the bad things, it's like you almost have to run revolution breaks like 2 at the same time. One gets a galactic, one gets a kaboom. Jalen Green. All right, 2 boxes, and then we've got a bunch of Prizm. King Ray stayed up late. He hit. We have Bub Carrington. Tristan De Silva is going to be your auto for Orlando. Going to Anthony G. Ricochet is going to be on the Fractal. Jared Allen. Zachary Ricochet. And Tristan Da Silva. Julius Irving, Dirk, Clay, and Vucevic. If we get our shipping notification on Tuesday, then they ship out Deca on Tuesday, it'd be cool to have some Deca breaks in our OT breaks on Wednesday. Pascal Siakam, Scoot Henderson, Supernova Ant. I don't think that's numbered. And Draymond Green. But look like somebody got into glitter. This is a pretty standard. This is a pretty standard Rev design. What is that? That is going to be James Harden for the Clippers on the Lightning. 160 of 175. Revolution of Liftoff of KD. And Şengün. James Harden. Yao Ming. We have Vucevic on the Cosmic. 95 of 99. Keldon Johnson and Sabonis. King Ray stayed up till 6 in the morning. He's on the East Coast. Hit a Galactic Jalen Green. His stock is a little down right now. He did not have a good showing in the playoffs. I don't know if they're going to keep him or move him or what. Devin Carter, Bona, and Halliburton. Cason Wallace, Reed Shepard, Ja Morant, a Hakeem on the ring, Hack Ring Olajuwon. Rockets again. 6:18. Break until Money in the Bank. Need to get some kind of sleep. Probably be able to get to sleep around 6 in the morning. Probably get up around noon.
Where's my McDonald's breakfast, guy?
Devin Vassell on the Fractal. Rookie Rev of Cody Williams. DeAndre Ayton and Tyler Hero. Hopefully be able to fall asleep around 6. Be up at noon or so. Darren Fox, Zubac, Jared McCain, Kolak, and Luka. 6 hours of sleep is like good for me.
Yeah.
That's a good amount of sleep. Tristan Da Silva, Derisic for the Atlanta. Future frame 15 of 60. J-Dub and Van Vliet. Nas Reed, Kareem. Kevin McHale auto. Kevin McHale for Boston going to who else? It's Alaskan Grizz. Carl Malone and Paulo. Good morning. Thank you for hitting my filler in 4160. You're very welcome, Dendon. Did I hit you anything?
Yeah, you had my Yankees.
Oh, you had the Yankees in that one? The 4160 was Bowman and Treasures. Oh, yeah, we hit some Yankees. Kevin McHale auto. What do we hit in that one? Maya auto. Who else do we hit? A couple autos and NT. Yep. Klingon. Fireworks Bridges. Mikkel. That's 110 of 149. Ozar Thompson. Shin-Ming Wong. Jamal Abayer. Van Vliet. Shaq. Reeves and Trae Young. Jamal says he does not have a Ching Ming Wong auto.
I'm trying to get like one of like every player that I like. That's like it.
Hakeem, Jason Tatum on the Fractal. Showstoppers, Lillard, Brandon Miller. An auto in here, I think. Not have an auto. Tyler Smith, Ant-Man. That's what we have. We have a Fractal Liftoff of Bazolis and Ant-Man. I'm setting my alarm when I'm in Manila in November to take a photo at 11:52. It's funny. Fractal liftoff Bazulis. Nice one for the Bulls again. We have that Bazulis. What was it? Qingming Wong number 2. I do remember. Jalen Johnson. Saloon rookie Supernova of Curry. Devin Booker. Let's go ahead and do you know what? We'll save China for last. We're gonna do white sparkles right now. We're gonna do the white sparkles right now. I don't have confidence in them being a show closer. I say that, and then we hit Larry Legend for Alaskan Grizz. For Alaskan Grizz, that might be $100. Jaren Jackson. Not a rookie. Caruso. Alex Caruso. Going to Thunder. White Sparkle to keep us awake for the rest of the Prism. Oh, we could all use a little White Sparkle at this hour. That's right. White Sparkle, Larry Legend. Probably a one touch. Probably pretty close.
White sparkle on my pen. Court of the night.
Scooble over 5.5Ks. Yes. It doesn't matter who he's pitching against. Yes. Unless he's against the Yankees or something. Larry Legend.
He's on fire!
Who's he up against? I don't think it matters, but Scuble's so good. Baylor Sherman, rookie on top. Baylor Sherman for Boston. Up against Cleveland, yes. Paulo Banchero on the White Sparkle. I like 60, 70 bucks. And Austin Reeves. Austin Reeves as well. Reeves for the Lake Show. Going to the Furry Goat. Alright, let's do Fodal. Let's do Fodal, and we will end with the two Chinas. 35.60, 100, and 250 for the Larry. That's crazy. So that's crazy. Alright. Prism first off the line. And then we will end with China. Alright, give us a Black Shimmer 101. The Wong auto was to 60. Give us... We have an auto here. Donovan Klingon auto incoming. I'm going to call Klingon. A Reed Shepard. Devin Carter. Ramadabayo. Lake Show. Hello! LeBron to 225. LBJ to 225. What's that worth? Nice hit for the Furry Goat. Unbelievable. This man's hitting everything. Your auto. It's Jalen Tyson for the Cleveland Cavaliers. I got him wrong. Got it wrong. JT20. Your auto. 111 of 225. LeBron James. Let me know. That is worth. I think that's going to Taylor. And just keep hitting for Taylor tonight. There's a SAR rookie. I see the shine. We have a true gold. I think we have a true gold. Dillingham, I think we have a true gold or a gold shimmer. But I think it's a true gold. SAR. Bono. I saw the shine. I saw the shine off the card. D'Angelo Russell. Alright, let's sweat it. True gold? Gold shimmer? It's gold shimmer. No, it's true gold. It's Truski. Truski gold. Man, this would be a monster if it was another LeBron, right? Alright, you're true gold. Not a rookie. Julian Strother going to Shane. Julian Strother, gold to 10. 9 of 10 on the Strother. True gold Strother. Second year. Man, LeBron gold would have been insane. Probably about a $40, $50 card. I don't know. Can somebody call me on the LeBron to 225? It's a gold nugget. I pulled a gold nugget. It's something. It's better than getting skunked, you know? Brawny on the kaleidoscopic. Nurk, Brandon Miller, Monty Kamara, Terrence Mann, Jordan Hawkins, and David Robinson. Jordan Poole, Jamal Shed, Bob Carrington, Derek Jones, silver Derek White, Damian Lillard, Kaleido silver, 75 on Braun. Okay, not quite a one-touch. PSA 9 to 210, love it. Should still have our 2 first off the line shimmers. There's going to be a Ricochet Kaleido. Irving, Derek Lively, Pacomi Didiot, silver or hyper Cody Williams, silver Kaleo Ware for the Miami Heat going to Aaron S. So no, I want him to sell it to me, King Ray. I want it. I want it. He likes Braun too, so he might just keep it. Okay, I see the shine. I cannot tell the shine on that one. I can't tell the shine, so it might be a silver. Tatum. Sometimes you can just see the shine right off the bat. Dalton Connect rookie. Azar, Oso rookie. Sir Charles. It's a Piston. Wow. Jaden Ivey on the snakeskin. Jaden Ivey snakeskin for Detroit. Going to Scott B. 119 last sold on the Braun. Instead. Jaden Ivey on the snakeskin. Very nice. We'll one-touch that one on up. Those are pretty rare. So the bronze all over the place. Jaden Ivey. Hopefully he turns it around in year 3. Might get traded. End up somewhere else, yeah. Going to Scott. He's hurt most of the year. Still have not seen our photos, and we're missing an auto as well. Blue cracked ice. Ivy sold for 20. Oh, geez. Sorry. My bad. I just overvalued animal prints. I'll take it out of the one-touch. No one-touch for Scott. Jordan Hawkins. I'm not going to take it out. Devin Booker. 27. That's crazy. 50 of 125. It's crazy. You hit a case hit snakeskin, and it sells for $30. Oh, ridiculous. Where are our photos at? I think this might be one of them. Hyper Butler. Donovan Mitchell. Branham. Jaden Ivey again. It's for the Nets. It is a DFS Gold Shimmer. Dory Finney-Smith for the Nets and the Knicks. Going to Francis. Dory Finney-Smith. 3 of 10 on the Gold Shim. One more Shimmer and one more Auto in these last 4 packs. We still have 2 Prizm China to send us home. China. Zach Collins, Aaron Holmes, Tristan Silva. Black Shimmer AD on the Red Wave. Silver Claxton. Stephon Castle on the Talisman Silver. autos here. Luck of the Lottery, Reed Shepard. Oh, we have an auto here. I think that's sensational signatures. Okay, Sean George. KD is going to be on the red to 299. Your auto. How about another Jalen Tyson auto? 2 Jalen Tysons in the same box. Autos were bad. That either means our second photo is like a Curry Champions auto. Wow. Did they really do that? They really did that. They really give us 2 JT20s. How about no? That's horrible. That's horrible.
What the f is this piece of?
That's horrible. Two JT20s. It's unbelievable. KD was 260 of 299. He's not even wearing 20 on his jersey. I know. Those are like his college stickers. I'd rather have 2, I guess 2 Tysons, right? How about no? I think we have another auto. This is going to be a photo auto. Alright, this better be a banger. You are right. Zach Edey, Metis Bazulis. This better be a banger. Harrison Ingram. Yeah, we have a photo auto. Come on. Show me black. And it's just a third auto. Just a third auto. They realized they fucked up. And they give us Cam Spencer as well.
This is bullshit.
They give us Cam Spencer as well.
They might as well give us fucking Cam from Ferris Bueller's Day Off as an auto.
I'd rather have Cam from GTI. Going to the Grizz, Seth. Rather have Cam from GTI. Alright, final pack. We should have a photo parallel in here. They fucked us on a parallel too.
They fucked us.
Wow. Glad we did not save this box for last. Jalen Wells, Cam Christie. Are you serious? They did.
Oh, these mother...
PJ Washington. Osa. Fractal Wemby Silver. So we got 3 autos, 1 shimmer. That's horse shit. Last off the line right there. 103 of 299. Would never happen to We the Hobby. It would never happen to Lil Pool Man. Alright, 2 Prizm Chinas down the night. Shots fired. First to trip over the line. Alright. 2 Prizm China to send us home. Tiger would be very nice. Or a couple Lotuses. That was a real feel bad. We have a Dragon in here. G.G. Jackson. Reed Shepard. Kobe White. Max Struess. DiVincenzo. P.J. Washington. Draymond Green. Not a rookie. Chris Paul. Got a Chris Paul mind state. I'm never out of bounds.
88 year in the league.
80 of 88. Chris Paul.
Years in the league match on the left side.
Reed Shepard Silver.
Still making Chris Paul cards.
Black and white, and we have a Dragon Auto in here. Rasheed Wallace. There's going to be Ron Holland, Caruso Goat, Benny Matherin, Bam Adebayo, Jaden McDaniels, or Nikhil Alexander Walker. It's one of those two.
It's Nikhil.
Brad Beal on the black and white. It's an auto right here. This is Jalen Tyson. I lose my mind.
It was Jalen Tyson who shut the stream off.
It's G.G. Jackson on the sensational signatures. GG going to the Grizz, going to Seth. Are you taking the points or the Knicks?
Oh, he's definitely not taking the Knicks.
I'm taking the. I would take the Pacers.
Okay.
I would take the Pacers, whatever the line is for the Pacers. If it's like 7 or so, I would take Pacers money line. I think it's gonna be a close game. Dragon in here for Toronto. Going to Addison. KJ Twine Saloon. Steve Nash, I'm still perfect. Harrison Barnes. Danny Adija. Rudy Gobert. DeMar DeRozan. Still good. Larry Legend. Still good. Not a rookie. Emmanuel Quickly. He's going to be numbered 47 and 48. Come on. Heat up for us. Heat up. Want to see a lotus flower in here or a white tiger? Knicks +2. Oh, we have a lotus. Give me Pacers give me Pacers -2. Filipowski, Kareem. That's gonna be. I do not know. I just spaced out. Kelly Oubre Jr. Yep. Caleb Martin. Yep. Trace Jackson Davis. Darius Garland. Isaac. Yep. Claxton. Come on. Lotus Flower. Pods on the Lotus Flower for the Warriors, going to crazy money. 7 of 18. Probably a one-touch. 7 for 18 is probably, yeah, shooting percentage. What, 18%? No, he's higher than 18%. He was not good in the playoffs. You are correct. Brendan Pajemski to 18 for crazy money. If this is the last time, we'll run the squirrels one more time. Might be the last time. The lotuses are beautiful. Prizm China is very hard to find. I'm fearful that once we finish this case, probably not going to be able to find any more. Here's your final box of the night. Final box of the night. We have red in here. It's mini red. Tomani Kamara, Karl Malone. Neesmith? Siakam, I got that wrong. Duran. Jabari. Joker. Laurie. Rudy Gobert. Rudy Gobert, 57 of 88. Another dragon in here. Pistol Pete. Yeah. Don't know. Kyle Lowry. I don't know Kyle Lowry, I guess. Peyton Pritchard. Drawing a blank here. Suggs. Miles Turner. Wemby. Kyle Lowry again. Rookie. Jalen Tyson. Going to Cleveland. Going to Izzy.
I think I'm getting the black lung
Just
pop.
be a 25 so we can give this man $100. 2 of 48. Jalen Tyson. This will forever be known as the Jalen Tyson break. Forever known as the Jalen Tyson break. 2 left. Here's our black and white. Zach Edey. Mattis Bazolis. Worst Tyson action since Assgate. Michik. Russ. Rookie.
Jalen Tyson.
Ryan Dunn. Alright, last pack of the night incoming. 400 of you still hanging out. That's so cool. It's almost 4 in the morning. We've been live for a little over 11 hours. 14 breaks. Up, 14 breaks down. And here's your last pack of the night. Give us a Lotus Flower. Give us an auto. Give us something crazy to end it. Just a red to end it tonight. Red to send us home. TSJ. Brawny. Ant. Harrison, yeah, De'Aaron Fox. I always butchered that one. Shaden. Jalen Green. Chet Holmgren. Final card of the night. Not a rookie. Rodman. The Worm for the Bulls. Going to crazy money. 46 of 88. And that is going to do it. Dusted on the Blazers. I'm sorry, Muggsy. I'm sorry, Muggsy. Alright, let's take a look at the hits in this one. A lot of top loads. 5 one-touches. Hey, thank you so much, Annetta. You have a good day. It's like afternoon where you're at. Tyson crushed. There's Izzy. Izzy, you got a nice Jalen Tyson collection started. Shane, I wish I could have hit a little more for you. GG Auto was pretty nice. Chris Paul. Definitely time for bed. Tyson sucks. Gold DFS. The dust was evenly distributed in that break. We still had 5 one-touches. Nothing crazy, though, in that break. We did give away... oh, no, that was the last break. We gave away a $1,000 bounty. Never mind. We did hit a Galactic.
You guys just have really high standards.
Standards are crazy. I hope Deca's here on Wednesday.
I just hope because of Monday being a holiday.
Yep. Well, all right. Let's see who's breaking now. No breaks until later tonight with Kate or VGK. Pods, Ivy, Larry Bird, Mason. Thank you. Galactic of Jalen Green, Bazolis, Cubic. That was to 50, and that's gonna do it for your break. That is gonna do it for us tonight. Let's box this one on up. Reset the bounties for Wednesday. Wednesday, we're starting off with select. Probably 2 football breaks to start off the night. Probably a select PYT and then a big select random teams. So we'll have some certified premium boxes as well. Those totally certified premium boxes as well on Wednesday. Did pick up like a bunch of them off somebody. So we'll have those too. We'll have more signature class. More of that stuff. No new baseball this week, so we'll probably just do flawless again. 4164 is going to start us off on Wednesday. $200 minor bounty, major bounty at $1,200. Mega bounty $3,200. Nice round numbers. Panini base 101 is going to go $50 to $21.10, and yeah, $7.90 on your super is going to stay where it is. All right, y'all. We have been live for 11 hours and 8 minutes. JML, do you have anything to say?
Thank you guys. You came out full support, me and RGL, this week, and we have more things planned, and appreciate you guys very much.
Yep. Could not say it any better. So that is going to do it for us this evening. We're going to close out everything that we broke tonight. Everything that JML broke on Thursday is going to ship out on Monday, or ship out on Tuesday. We're going to work on shipping on Monday. No days off here. Have a great night, everybody. And we will catch you on Wednesday. Later.